You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
Yeah, appreciate y'all for coming over. Appreciate that. Hopefully everybody done transferred over here from the other side, and we'll keep it going. Here goes our fairs. Let me end this. You go Black Bear right here.
Yo.
Appreciate y'all for coming back, man. Hopefully we can get everybody in the chat that was over there. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but hopefully y'all can. Here goes the link for the one. My bad. I'm in the chat. Can y'all hear that music? My fans? Okay. All right.
No, I can't hear any. I can't hear
Yeah,
any
we over
sound
here on
and
this
music.
side.
Nothing.
Y'all hit the link if y'all want to come back up. Appreciate that for y'all coming through like always. Appreciate y'all for chilling with me over there on the last stream, chilling with us. Everybody come in here. As y'all come in here, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. We're gonna get back to the conversation. You know what I mean? I gotta tell Bill to come over here to the other side. Hold this down for a second.
All right. Hello, y'all. I'm gonna write this way. I believe that this is the American way of saying hello, everyone. Hello, y'all. So Black Bear, are you still with us? Maybe not.
No, I'm right.
I don't
I'm
know.
right here. I hear you. What's going
he's
on?
with me. Good man.
Yes, sir.
Good man. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to entertain the masses, the folks at home before Skywalker can join us. Skywalker is doing some logistics.
Would you like to hear a story?
Go for it, sir. Give me the story.
Once upon a time, a long time ago, people on the earth knew and thought and proved the earth was flat. Now, 2,000 or 6,000 years later, people say it's not flat, it's a globe. We have evolved into different Pokemon on Earth. When I think about Pokemon, I think about the different regions. I'm all right. Let me go back to the story. People on Earth. They knew the Earth was flat because they had at that time, Hafiz, I believe men have dumbed down from the beginning. I don't believe we come from cavemen. I believe men were on a God level, like Adam was on God's level of knowledge. He was smart. I don't think he was no caveman uh, or no stuff like that. I believe men were intelligent, smart. They knew all things. And I believe through time, men have got dumber and dumber and dumber. And I can only say that is because now we about to rely on AI to teach us. So I believe men have got dumber and dumber through time. You on mute, Sky? You on mute? Uh, Now I'm seeing that men are about to worship the created in something that they created. They about to worship the created. It's happening now. Hafez, have you noticed how people bring up AI in arguments now to prove their arguments? Have you noticed that? Like you could be having a conversation about something and they'll say, "Well, that's let AI say who's winning," and then they'll go to their phones and hey Gemini, uh, hey Siri. I didn't say nothing to you, bitch. Stop. I didn't even say why you. I wasn't even talking to you. Uh, like people are doing that now, right? So I believe we have got dumb. They're not reading books. Dave in the chat, he doesn't read books. He's a Google guy. Uh, so that's my little that's my little story right there, Hafez. What you think about that, sir?
That was a beautiful, beautiful story. Now you know they say God created man in His image.
Yeah,
Maybe man is going to create God in His image, and that is what AI is.
it's the image
Um,
of man. Yep, I believe that, or something that men want to be. So when
mm,
God created man, He created something that He wanted, but
mm,
man is creating something He wants to worship.
But may I read you a small poem
Go ahead.
written by a great lyricist of our time. Um, there are hoes in this house. There are hoes in this house. I
Mm.
said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass kitty, make this pull out game weak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You dialing with some wet ass kitty. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass kitty. Give me everything you got for this wet ass kitty. Beat it up, baby. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this cookie right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on it. I want a ride. I do a kegel. I'm kinda wild. Look at my mouth. Look at my thighs. This water is wet. Make come take a dive. Okay, I'll stop there. But there's further. But you know this. You get the idea.
No. That was a really good poem, Hafez. That was actually that was really good. Um,
Oh man,
I got. Dang, I don't know if I should. Okay, let's do it.
did you get teared up? Did you get
Yeah,
emotional when you heard that?
yeah. It was
Mm.
that's coochie is really amazing. It can destroy everything. That's
It
how
can make
good
you cry
coochie is.
in a happy way
Yeah.
and in a sad way,
Oh,
huh?
oh man. It can take all the worries away of the world. Coochie is a powerful thing. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
agree with you on that. Mm.
I
Well,
believe it was written in the 8th or 10th century. I'm not sure. It was yeah. I mean, it was a poetry that was passed throughout the ages, through mostly Middle England. During the feudal times, I believe it was a poet written for the soldier on the battlefield to know what he's coming home to remind them of what is waiting
yeah,
for them.
yeah. I think that'll make him fight harder. Make it
Mm,
try to get home faster and
mm.
harder. Oh man, faster and harder. Oh my goodness, that's two. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a good. That was a good. Yeah, that was a good poem. I bet you they got some more like that. You know what I mean? They haven't found them yet though.
Yeah,
They'll
yeah.
pop
There,
up.
there is another one written
Oh,
by
you got
another
another one?
famous. I
Oh,
do have
okay.
another one if you got time.
I,
Go
I
ahead. Go
got
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah. We got nothing but
how
time.
fast. I got one written
Oh, go for
by
it.
Sir Juvenile and Sir Little Wayne. The end of Back That Ass Up. Little Wayne said, after you back it up, don't stop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Wobbity wobble, wobbity wobble, wobbity wobble. Drop it like it's hot. Go ahead, sir. That was all I got right there. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead, Fizz. You got another one?
That was beautiful. That was I'm gonna have to write that one down. Um, okay, there is this particular one. Now this is a little bit older, I believe, than the one I read earlier. But again, it's a motivator for the young men out, without their beloved wife or girlfriend. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. I was beat, incomplete. I've been had. I was sad and blue. But you made me feel, yeah, you made me feel shiny and new. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, when your heart beats next to mine. Now there's more, but I think that's sufficient to get the
Oh,
idea.
Poxy Magic with $2 said guarantee Bear twerks to that. Ah man. Black Bear. Let's say it
Yeah.
ain't so, Black Bear.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
Yeah, that was a disgusting
Hey,
comment.
how fast? I have a song from the poet Sir Prince. Uh, you want to hear it? Uh,
Absolutely, of course. Go ahead.
uh, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. I only wanted to see you bathing in that purple rain. I never wanted to be your weekend lover. I only wanted to be some kind of friend. Hey, babe, I could never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. I only wanted to see you in the underneath the purple rain. Yeah, man, I'm getting emotional. All right, go ahead, go ahead,
I, I,
y'all.
I have a small tear in my eye.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
something
definitely
lodged in
had
my
a tear.
throat.
I definitely had a tear, and I couldn't catch my breath. I was so emotional.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Yes, bravo. What about you? You got any fun, famous poets that you want to recite, Uncle Bill? Huh? I guess Uncle Bill don't want to. Done. Can't hear us.
Yeah, I got one for you.
Go ahead.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, both with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50.
Poetic, truly poetic. Touched my soul, that one.
Yeah.
I knew you were going with that shit and it still got me laughing. Oh man. Let's see if this guy has anything poetic to say. What's up? Yep. What's good with you? I guess not. Guess you got nothing poetic to say. You just come up here. Black Bear, man. You done triggered people.
I got one more.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Got one more if everybody is this is from
my bad, Skywalker.
This
You
is
were asking me
from
something.
Sir.
Yeah, just saluting. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sirs. These are from Sirs. Two live. All right. Y'all ready? Give me the track. Stop. Everybody on the flow. Just pause. Somebody in the middle. Just move. Get on down to the groove. Do Brown. Brown. The brand new brother in town. Yeah, boy, dope sound. Do Brown. All right, y'all. That was that was amazing right there. Do the Brown.
That was
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was
do the
that was
do the
poetry at
Brown.
its
Yeah.
best.
I'm fighting back tears because when I was a kid, I didn't know I was singing a song about butt sex. Right? And I'm an adult and now I understand do Brown means
So that song grew on you, literally.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
He must have heard a song about titty milks.
yeah, it was
That definitely stuck. That definitely stuck.
yeah, that was damn.
I do have another classic.
Go ahead, one more. Go ahead.
Again, I'll keep it short. Excuse me. All you ladies, pop your kitty like this. Shake your body. Don't stop. Don't miss. All you ladies, pop your kitty like this. Shake your booty. Don't stop. Don't miss. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Lick it good. Lick my kitty just like you should. Right now. Lick it good. Suck this kitty just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my kitty and my crack. Thank you.
Amen. Amen.
Now, I'm not entirely sure what the artist was going with that. I presume it's maybe a dessert or an ice cream song
Hey,
or
Blackberry,
poetry. Sorry.
You gotta do one more. Do one more, Blackberry. Blackberry, you ain't there? Oh, I guess he done ran out. I was gonna play his music. Look, I was gonna play the music while he did.
No, I'm right here. I got one more.
Go ahead. I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna play your background music while you do it, real low. I'm gonna play it like in 20. Yeah.
Yeah. This is from Sir Genuine. If you're horny, let's do it Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. If you're horny, let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My saddle is waiting. Come and jump on it. Yeah, that was from Sir Genuine. My pony. Yeah, yeah.
What's up,
All
Eric? What's
right.
good with you?
I guess I'll go
What up? What up?
next.
What up? What up?
I don't
What's
know if
up,
you
Ed?
Go ahead. Oh,
What's
guys.
up, Amber?
you got a poem that you want to cite? Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you guys know this one, but the great James Brown. I feel good, so good, cause I got you. Yeah, I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice, cause I got you. Woo!
I got one. I got a request right here. He said, "Do JT Money." Okay, so this is from Sir JT Money. Whole problems ain't no problems, and that's all I got. I forgot the damn song. Hold up. Here it is. Whole problems ain't no problems. Don't hate the game, cause it ain't gonna solve them. Okay. Just let a hoe be a hoe. Okay. And that's it. That's all I got. I forgot the song. I forgot the song, Bobby.
I got one
That
more.
was inspirational.
How
Yes.
fast did you have one more? Because you usually run it first.
I have one more, but don't worry, Black Bear, go for it. Go for
I
it.
got
No,
one more.
go ahead.
I don't think
Go
y'all
ahead,
gonna like who
Hafez.
I'm quoting though.
Go ahead. I'm a go after you. Cause the yeah, go ahead, Hafez. You go first,
Sure,
sir. You started.
sure. Now, I'm not entirely sure of the artist. Apparently, this individual who wrote this poem because they are a landscape gardener. Apparently, I'll recite the poem and then you guys can judge. I got hose in different area codes.
Okay.
Hose in different area codes. Apparently, he travels the country landscaping.
Yeah, that's my
Uh,
brother Chris.
Now, you thought I was just a 770 and a 404. I am worldwide, biatch. Act like you all don't know.
Mm.
It's the abominable Homan, global trot, international postman, neighbor, neighbor dick dope man.
Oh man.
I'll stop there.
Okay, I got one by two gentlemen, twins, named Yin Yang twins.
Uh-oh.
Whistle while you twerk. Go ahead and start. Make that pussy fart. Whistle
Wow.
while you twerk. Go ahead. That's all I got for you.
Great minds think alike, Sir Skywalker. I also have the two brothers of
The Yin
uh,
Yang.
Yin Yang
The
twins.
twins of Yin Yang. The two
Uh,
brothers, twins of Yin Yang.
This song is called "Wait." All right, here we go. Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper something in your ear. Tell you something that you might want to hear.
You gotta whisper this part though.
Got a sexy ass body, and your ass looks soft. Mind if I touch it? See if it's soft.
This is so funny.
Nah, I'm just playing. Let's see it say kind. I know. To be a real nasty man. And they say, close your mouth. Don't get fed. Damn.
Rosanna's down in Texarkana
All right, y'all, go ahead, man. Damn.
wanted me
You can't
to
read them lyrics. Them lyrics is nasty as hell. Oh, damn,
push her
Lee Yang
broom.
twins. Lee Yang twins. I can't believe they was saying that shit. They had me singing that when I was a kid.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh shit! What's
Yin
up,
Yang
T?
twins.
We're citing great poets. We're citing great poets that lived in the 15th century and the
Yeah.
17th century and the 13th century. So
1800s.
that's where we are
The
reciting great
classics.
today.
Yeah.
The Great Renaissance.
Yeah.
She says, "I'm confused." Let her know what we're doing. When y'all give her a poem? When
I
y'all
actually
give
have
her a poem? Go ahead. Go ahead.
one from the greatest Chicago artist that ever exist. His
Okay.
name Chief Keef.
Okay. Go ahead.
A
Poet.
fuck
Poet.
nibber. That's the shit I don't like. A snitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. A bitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. Sneak dissers. That's that shit I don't like. Don't like. Don't like. A snitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Nah. Don't like. Don't like. A bitch nibber. That's that shit I don't like. Bang bang.
Great.
Bravo, bravo, sir, bravo.
You get some. Yeah.
I
This.
got one.
Oh,
That
there you
was
go.
good.
Uncle Bill
That
got
was
one.
good,
Go ahead.
E. That was good, E.
That was a good one. E. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
I don't say this word, so I'm going to say got and then damn connected right together. Okay.
Mm.
Got damn. I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard. Now you're just wet and soft. First, you was down with the AK, and now I see you on a video with Miss Chalet, looking straight bozos. I saw it coming. That's why I went so low
Oh my God. Go ahead.
and kept on stomping while you all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton.
That's easy. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
I
oh
think that
man.
was
Oh,
Sir Easy E.
thank you.
That was Sir
Mhm.
Easy E. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Sound
Easy E
is it
of the
easy?
Lancashires.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that
Ice
was
Cube.
That's Ice
yeah, that
Cube.
was
That's what I was
That's
saying,
nice.
bro. You
Well,
tripping?
it had
oh
an
okay.
E in it. You know what I'm saying? At
That
least we
was
knew
no
that.
Vaseline, boy.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no
Easy
that
was in there. Easy was getting talked about, but
Who's next? Who's next? Who got another one?
For the
I
for the
grew
for
up.
the people who
That's what I
for the
grew up
people
on.
who yeah, for the people who've recently come into the chat, this is Deaf
When
Poetry
the
Jam at
pimp
its
is in
finest.
the crib, ma,
They go. I've been looking for it. That,
pop it like it's hot. When a bitch tries to get at you, pop it like it's hot. If a ninja get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Anybody want to finish this last part? Y'all know the quote.
got the rollie on my arm, and I'm pouring
Pouring Sean Don, right?
Sean Don, or whatever the hell it is. I forgot.
And you
that.
guys know the rest.
Yeah.
Because I got it going on.
Good words. Nice. Good words. Great words. Great words. All right. All right, great
Beautiful,
work. Let me get you
beautiful.
up out of there. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Make it. Everybody's clapping. Everybody's clapping. All right. Let me. Who's next? Eric, you got another one? You got another one, Eric? You got something else for us from the great land of the Chicago, the great land of the
Skywalker,
Chirac and Chicagoan?
I have to apologize, Skywalker. The
Oh,
clapping could
okay.
be triggering for some people. That's why we either do
Oh,
that or jazz
yeah. We
hands,
need a.
because we don't want to trigger anyone. This is a trigger warning moment. If anyone claps, we apologize if
Yeah.
you're auditory sensitive.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Eric, do you have anything from the great land of Chicago?
Yes, I actually do.
Let's see what you got from the great land of Chicago. Oh
The
shit!
great
Oh,
Kanye
I see that.
West.
Bam! Ooh, look at that, Kanye. You said Kanye. I had to pull up Trump.
QT the bomb met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I can tell your rock. I can tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock. I can tell by your charm and your arm. But I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she'll have an ass like Serena, Trina, Jennifer Lopez, or kids. And I gotta take all they bad asses to showbiz. Kanye West.
I've got one from actually a person from Wyoming.
Go ahead.
Copenhagen. It makes me feel so good. Copenhagen. The way I know it should. I put a little chew in my mouth, go spitting and slobbering all around the house. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Well, I took a chew just the other night. It made me feel just fine. I grabbed my honey baby and I pinched her old behind. She said, you better spit out that chewing tobacco if you want to kiss me on the big old smacker. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. It makes me feel so good. Copenhagen. The way I know it should. I put a little chew in my mouth, go hacking and a gagging all around the house. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Well, I was sitting in the bar when I took a little dip, drinking beer and talking shit, but I had no place to spit. So I spit a stream out on the floor. That bouncer flung me out the door. That Copenhagen, it makes me feel so good. Thank
Great poem. Great poem.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Great poem.
Skywalker, I do have one more if no one else is going.
Okay.
Oh, please.
I'm after you. I got one.
No worries. This one is, I believe, from the 16th century Louis V's court. This was recited for the French royals. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a big round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, 'cause you noticed that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Oh Rumple Smooth Skin, you say you want to get in my Benz. Well, use me, because you ain't that average groupie. I'll leave it there for now. Thank you.
Great. Great. That was great. That was a great performance. Now this,
That was
now see,
beautiful. I thought,
I don't got UGK, and I knew some of them, but this is a more earlier or later poet or earlier whatever, newer should I say, from the 19th century. His name is That Mexican OT. Function. Okay. It says, the fuck you mean? Your mama didn't teach you how to cook. Your mama didn't teach you how to suck dick, but you could suck dick. Skate up on a bitch like truck fit. Stupid ass bitch, butt thick. Be with the fuck shit. Fucking up functions. But a shit of acid on my belly, I can barely even function. Function. What up, bitch? What up, bitch? 2 lesbos in the crib. I'm going dumb with it. Young boy soaking up the game. I had a run with it. Billy with me and the semi with me. We going gun shit. Thank you. Mexican OT.
Okay.
Fun.
Not bad. There you
Okay.
go.
That was a
All
that was
right.
a good
Are you
one.
guys
That
ready
was
for
Beautiful.
something a little more
Truly beautiful.
gangsta?
How was my mic sounding? Sound better?
Perfect.
Worse?
You
Oh,
sound
sounds
good.
good.
You good.
Got it back right working.
Orthodox
Yeah,
guys up here. What's up, bro? I seen you with your lives, man.
what's up? Yeah, I saw you come back, but I never seen you in the StreamYard before. So, and I don't know if you had a mic issue. You didn't do a voice check.
Yeah,
So far.
StreamYard was messing up all day today. I was trying to hop on different panels, but it wouldn't let me. But it lets me up here for some reason. Maybe it's
Well,
where I'm supposed to be.
since I was a communist, I have an old poem. It's a short but a good
Okay.
one.
Hold up. Go ahead. We got you right here. Hold up.
It's very short. It's only a few lines.
Yep.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time.
Booyah.
That's all you got.
Yeah, it was just a
That
few
was good.
lines, man.
That was good. That was a good one. I like that.
Okay,
Beautiful.
all right.
I
Beautiful.
got
Yeah.
one. I got one,
Oh,
Sky.
okay.
I got
Blackberry
one,
got one.
Sky.
This next one's pretty
the
gangster.
people.
Let me know.
I think the people in the chat is gonna like this one.
Okay. Go
This
ahead.
one is This one is from Sir 2 Chains. Here we go.
Sir of the 2 Chains.
They ask me what I do and who I do it for and how I come up with this shit in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. When I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. When I die, bury me inside a Louis store. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All right, y'all go ahead. Hey, that right there is a really good song.
Yes. You cook.
Beautiful.
Has a
That
lot
was
of
a beautiful
energy.
poem.
That song has a lot of energy in it.
Yes, that
I
was a
like
beautiful poem.
I
Here
like that
goes
song.
the imp.
All right. I'm not sure if you guys know this one, but you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. And if you got a glass jaw, you better watch your mouth, because I'll break your face. Have your ass running, mumbling to the chief. You going against me, cuz you making a mistake. I'll split you, leave you looking like a Michael Jackson jacket with all them zippers. I'm the boss on this boat. You can call me Skipper. The way I turn the money over, you should call me Flipper. You a bitch, a regular bitch. Calling your wife feed. I fuck her, then feed her fast food. Hold on, wait. This nigga stupid. I'm sorry, 50. I fucked it up. And that was 50 Cent. It's my fault. I fucked it up, but that was funny. Excuse
Oh
my
yeah, I
language.
How
knew
you gonna burn 50 like
that
that?
was that was Sir 50 right there. But you
Yes,
kind
it
of made
Anybody
was.
it.
My
got
bad.
any other ones?
Ah,
Anybody
whew.
got any other ones?
Nah, I ain't got no more.
Okay, from the great,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another one from the
That's
great
funny.
state of Florida.
Uh-oh.
Great state of Florida, probably around the 17th century. Great man named of Trick Daddy. Okay, and it's sucking fucking. That's the name of the poem.
Oh, shit. All right.
Silly bitches is fucking me, sucking fucking you, suck and fuck my whole crew. What's a ninja supposed to do? Hold on, let me read this right quick. Black Bear with the $2. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Say Black Bear, 2 Live Crew. Me so horny. Okay, well, Black Bear, you got a request. Okay. Now let me finish up. All right. Great state of Florida. All right. See, all my dogs is getting cheese, rolling D's. They got them things from 17. Straight from overseas. Nah. Show me shit I've never seen. Fulfill all my dreams. I put her down, then give me cream. Nah, on the team. Now, now, what is it? Now, what I know what I mean. I represent reeling, something missing. I'm on a mission, want a million under these conditions, which is a marble tub in a gold dish. And that's all I'm gonna give you. That's all I'm gonna give you. That's all I'm gonna give you. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give y'all. Yeah.
All right. I do have a
Wonderful.
Oh, you got
request.
another one?
Yeah, I got a request.
Oh yeah,
Melanated
yes.
says,
2 Live Crew request. Yes, yeah. 2 Live.
uh, as everyone know, this is from the Two Live Crew. Awesome group from back in the day. Let's start this off. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's Two Live Crew, y'all right there.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Yeah,
magical.
Beautiful, beautiful,
yeah,
beautiful.
That
yeah,
moved
yeah,
me on the
Yes,
Wonderful.
inside.
yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes, yes.
And you did them proud. The energy you brought.
You did.
Yeah,
You did your
yeah.
thing then. You did. Yes, yes.
Appreciate
Beautiful,
that.
beautiful,
I
beautiful.
appreciate
Anybody
that.
else? Anybody
Yes,
else?
I got one.
Okay, we got it. We
We
got one.
can't
We got someone.
we can't forget
This should
about
be a
the
segment every. This should be a segment every week or some shit. You know what I mean? Feds, you need to come around more often. You made this shit up. Damn. Go ahead.
from the great Jeezy.
Oh man, go ahead. Let me see if you're gonna do the same one I was. Go
He
ahead.
said, "Why y'all tripping?
Oh no, this ain't it.
I'm just fine." 12:45, about that time. I couldn't get it all week. It's time to unwind. Drink like a tank, lose my mind. This shit crazy. Way too packed. Rose, baby. Waste 2 stacks. Hardest thing in a lot. That there mine. I can't spell sober. Lost my mind.
Yeah,
Um,
that was dope. E. That was dope.
there,
That
there
was dope.
once was a mouse named Keith
Beautiful.
who circumcised men with his teeth. It wasn't for leisure or sexual pleasure, but for the cheese that he found underneath. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. I teared up.
Yeah, that was awesome, Unc. That was
Oh shit.
that was awesome, Unc.
Oh
Damn,
shit. All right.
damn.
Wait. What?
Tears of joy.
Okay. Let me do.
I. Oh, okay. Go on.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I got to bring it up. Go ahead. I got to, go ahead. You got one?
Okay. I've got one. I got one
All right. Let's go.
from a very very well known poet club or group, if you like. Beautiful group of boys, I believe from California. Ninjas with attitude. Fuck the police, coming straight from the underground. A young ninja got it bad 'cause I'm brown. And not the other color, so police think. They have the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit, 'cause I ain't the one. For a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail, we can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell. I'll end it there. Thank you.
Are you ready? This is one for you, Alpez. You'll
Hold on.
disagree.
Read that because Poxy got one for us in the chat. Go ahead, read that for him. That's a nice little poem that he got. That's a beautiful poem right here, Poxy. Go ahead. Could you read that before you get yours out? Pause.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Hoes don't act right. There's hoes on a mission and hoes on a crack pipe. The great Luda of Atlantis.
Thank you. That was great.
Beautiful.
That was great. That was beautiful. Go
That
ahead.
was good.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There was a young lady from Brighton who thought that her hole was a Titan. Her boyfriend said, "Love, it fits like a glove." And she said, "Yes, but you're not in the right one." So there you go. I couldn't hold it together anymore.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna tell you about a little trapping from the 15th century. Great poet by the name of Young Jeezy, sir. And he tells you how to trap or die. Okay. Said, Jeezy, I know you ain't gonna let this shit go down like this, ninja. I'm hearing these ninjas in the club. Ninjas sound like you, ninja, biting your motherfucking ad libs, biting your motherfucking style, ninja. What the fuck gonna going on, ninja? You better check these motherfucking ninjas, man. Real fuck with it, ninja. And these ninjas ain't real out here on these motherfucking streets, ninja. Especially these fuck ass industry ninjas, man. Ninjas, we been doing this shit since 95. Last time I checked, I was the man on these streets. They call me residue. I leave blow in these beats. Got diarrhea flow. Now I shit on ninjas. G. Even when I'm constipated, I still shit on ninjas. Let's get it. Got some super friends in the Legion of Doom. Okay. And stay blowing purple shit that keeps me high like the moon. There you go.
All right, I got one. I got one, Sky. I got one. I think you guys are gonna like this one. Let me know. This comes from Madam Miley Cyrus. So I put my hands up, playing my song. The butterflies fly away. I'm nodding my head like, yeah. moving my hips like, yeah. I got my hands up, playing my song. I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a party in the USA. All right. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome, you guys.
Hey, they
Damn.
want you to read this. Black
Beautiful,
Bear.
beautiful.
Uh,
Black Bear, go ahead and read this super chat.
Oh, a classic. Yeah.
Read the
my
classic. Read this
milkshake,
classic.
my milkshake, bring all the girls to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake, bring all the girls to the yard. Epoxy, you son of a bitch. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
I
You're
appreciate you.
welcome.
Set that up. Oh man. All right. Here goes one that will fit me really good. You know, this is probably around the 11th century BC. A great man named Afro Man because I got high. Okay. He said, roll another blunt. Yeah. Ooh. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still a mess. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna go to class before I got high. Come on, y'all. I got cheated and I could have passed. I got high. I can't even read right now because I got high. Yeah. Because I got high. Because
Because
I
I
got,
got because I got
because I
high.
got high.
I could have read this poetry, but I got high.
I could have read the poetry. I got oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. What else? Who else? Who's next? Who's next?
I got an old classic.
Okay. Okay. We got a classic. All right. Go ahead.
A botany student from Belize went to Saigon to study the trees, but he got nothing done since his translator Ming Chong studied his wood underneath. Yeah, thank you.
Beautiful. 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 Yours is so subtle. We don't know when you're in.
I'm sorry. That's
Just
probably
like
the way.
bam, over with.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute.
I didn't know how long we could go. I've got longer.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Y'all don't leave no dead space. Go ahead. I'm just.
This,
Fine.
by the way, this was just meant to be a filler thing that I I didn't think it was gonna go on this long. I thought it was just a time filler thing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I can't take full credit for this. The person who actually came up with this was none other than William Shatner. He
Oh
was
shit.
told to sing some sort of song, but he can't sing, so he recited it in a poem form, and that's where I got that from.
What's that? My neck, my back, pussy in my
The,
sack.
the sky was dark. The moon was high. We were alone, just her and I. Her hair was brown. Her eyes were too. I knew just what she
I'll
wanted
hold
me
it down for a
to
minute.
do.
I gotta go make a cup of coffee.
So with my courage, I did my best. I placed my hand upon her breast. I trembled and shook and felt her heart. Slowly, she spread her legs apart. I knew she was ready, but I didn't know how. It was my first try at milking a cow. There you go. Thank you.
Beautiful,
That's
beautiful.
excellent.
It touched my soul in ways that I've never been touched. Thank you, Bill.
Marvelous.
Anybody else?
I do have another one if we want to keep this thing going. Hold
Go
on, let
ahead,
me
please.
put it here.
I will definitely go again, but give me a few moments. I'll be right back. I think I need
No
to get
worries.
some more weed because Skywalker wants to
This has
smoke.
been
This
a great session of spoken word Death Jam.
But
absolutely.
actually, let me do
Absolutely.
this one before I get some weed so I don't regret it. Okay.
You want to do it
I
now?
know you guys
Cool.
ain't going to like who said this, but the shit go hard, all right?
Why wouldn't we
I
like
believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Preach it.
I think about it every night and every day.
Praise
To spread
Jesus.
spread my wings and fly away because I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can touch the sky,
You sounded more like a preacher.
right? Because you see me running through that open door. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gone.
Beautiful.
I'm gone.
Beautiful.
I'll be back. We're gonna go get
Beautiful.
this weed. Talk
Like
to
an
my
angel.
wifey. Hold up.
This said, R. Kelly is the GOAT of R&B. Well, yeah. Robert Kelly don't know what I'm saying? R. Kelly? Yeah. Okay. Two different people. Uh-huh. But yeah, man. Great session, man. I guess what it I guess it didn't it lasted an hour. Shit. Thought it was gonna
You want another one? It's a
go ahead.
little
I got
more.
one.
It's a little
Okay.
dirtier.
Hey,
I
man.
got one more. I got one more anyway after Bill. Go on, Bill.
Go ahead.
Go, confess.
Okay. Okay. Now, I believe this was sang or recited for Queen Victoria at her inauguration. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and I feel like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I am down on my knees. I want to take you there. In the midnight hour, I can feel the power. Just like a prayer, you know, I'll take you there. Thank you. I'll leave it there.
Beautiful. I bet that was.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
I've got two here.
Hey, hold up before you do. Is that the mic you use when you go out in the IRL affairs? Okay, you placed it. Okay.
Yeah. It's a. I mean, it's not this particular one. I've got several of these, but yeah, it's like
Okay.
these ones. You can
They all kind of the same quality, or
This one isn't. This one was actually only £10. This was a very cheap one. I have a much better quality one for the outside because this doesn't block. Right now, this is very quiet where I am.
Yeah.
But when you're out in the streets, you need a good
Don't block nothing.
noise canceller. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I've got is a better one than this. But
Yeah.
I got this as a backup.
okay, you
Go
ready?
ahead, Uncle Bill. You ready?
Yep. I'm sure you can't imagine. It's as simple as can be. This place is very private. The players, he and she. She whispers, "Will it hurt?" "Of course not," he said. He replied. It's just a simple process. Now lay back and close your eyes. She says, I'm rather frightened. I've never done this before. We wanted to continue. It wouldn't hurt much anymore. Oh, it's hurting very awful. It must be quite a size. Calm yourself, my darling. The feeling unfolds the skin. Now open slightly so it fit in more. Suddenly, with a gesture, she gave a little shout. Everything was over. He slowly pulled it out. Now, if you read it carefully, a dentist you will find. It's not what you were thinking,
Sounds good.
just your dirty mind. How was that?
What the hell was that?
Beautiful, beautiful poetry, just pure poetry.
Thank you, guys. It means a lot that to have the
You see,
accolade.
Oh,
the good thing about this is anyone can do this, and so like there's people in the chat right now. They all like writing the lyrics of things. You should all come up here and recite your particular.
Oh man. Oh my god. Man. What the hell song was that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a song. It was a poem about a dentist.
It's an actual poem. Was that an actual poem then? So it wasn't. Awesome.
Yeah.
So
This is-
you guys want to actually talk about something now? Or-
I guess
How do we follow that?
this is
think-
how the new poets cite their poetry nowadays.
Exactly.
This is from
exactly.
a young man, which is probably in the, you know what I'm saying, who knows how old he is. It's called Tata. Says pull up, drop top, backwood, hot box, picking up my thought, trying to hit a hot spot, extra clip, hot Glock, fuck 12, cop watch. Bitch, we got the block hot. They think we gonna stop. Not. I don't talk on cell phones. Bro calls through a jail phone. Bitch, blow up my phone. She asking when I'm coming home. I can't leave her alone. She just like my backbone. I used to be on bond, trapping till the pack gone. Designer gear come mismatched. Stop calling for that bitch back. Glock right by my six pack. I'm popping perks like Tic Tac. Can't lie, I got my shit snatched, but I came for my shit back. There you go.
Wow.
New philosophy. There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes. It's from the young generation, from the new poets of nowadays. It's not nowadays, it's nowadays. Nowadays. We got to go back. But yeah, okay. What do y'all want to talk about now? We got Dave ain't up here to talk about geopolitics. We covered that. Venezuela and Greenland should be number 51 and 52. Who cares about what order? You know what I mean? We don't want no commies over there in neither one of them states. We need the oil. We need the What do you call it? I keep on calling it
global
gold.
security.
What is it called? God damn it! I got it on the
Nat-
tip of my tongue.
need the
Oh,
natural
petrodollar.
elements,
Gold and silver and all that shit. What is it called?
minerals.
Oh,
Minerals.
the
Yeah,
the
God damn. I've been
yeah,
trying to find that.
rare
God,
rare rare
yeah,
earth
rare earth
minerals.
minerals. So, I'm saying. So yeah, I agree with all that. I apologize for what I'm about to say, affairs, but hey, you know what I'm saying? UK, y'all can decide with China. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Go to hell.
Amen.
I'll
Amen.
learn.
I'm with you. You don't have to
When they
apologize.
start
We're
fucking
here.
over,
We're here worried to death.
yeah. When they start fucking Canada over, they'll see if they ain't getting fucked over yet. No.
Yep. Yep. Canada's screwed. We're screwed. Maybe. I mean, the only shot I think we have is if we get
Commodities. There you go. That's what it is.
a yeah.
Commodities.
Well, if we get a proper conservative government next election, if we get another Labour, if we get Keir Starmer again, we're done. We're screwed. This country is done. I'm not joking. 16,000 millionaires left Britain last year. Or I think it might have been 2024. But yeah, they're literally leaving in tens of thousands of people a year. And now we're not even in the millionaire category. We're in like the people who earn like 100 grand, 200 grand a year, that kind of category now as well. And everybody who has any kind of asset, any kind of money, they're checking out. They're checking. There's F this place. This place is shit. Tom Cruise just sold one of his flats in London. He sold it and just checked out. He's like, it's too dangerous in this town. And he just left. There you go.
He say he has to fight the Muslims in his movies, not in real life, huh?
Coming to a
Exactly.
New York City near you.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah.
shit, I already got to fight him in the movie, shit.
Yeah, but Bill's
Like,
right.
in
Look
real
at
life.
watch Mamdani. Mamdani's gonna basically copycat the same
Madami-
shit that you. Yeah, he's gonna screw New York over, man.
Madami is a
Watch.
damn fool, man. Madami, they're already turned on him. They're outside the governor's mansion. They're saying, well, you know what I'm saying? We voted for you, Madami. You know what I mean? Shit, they already turned their back on Madami. Shit, they should have known this shit. All they heard was free, 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 and now look at him. Now Madami's out there, whatever. He shouldn't have said nothing. He should have been on the police's side. Oh, no family should have to go through it. Well, they shouldn't have called the police. Deal with them. Deal with your insane asylum driven son. You know what I mean? He
Right.
should be
Then
there.
you have to deal with your psycho kid.
Yeah, if he deletes y'all, then so be it. Don't call the police there and then
Exactly.
get a knife lunged at him and then side with the damn. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm listening to it wrong. But when I heard him talking, I heard him siding with the dude and the family. Which,
Yeah,
okay,
he went and visited the family of
Yeah.
the knifer, not the family of the police officer. Like, what
Same
didn't he
thing
go
Joe
to see
Biden
the
did.
police officer that put his life in danger over there? No.
Yeah. Like Joe Biden, when Joe Biden was up, I remember when he went to the guy that got his arm and leg blown off, and he was in the hospital or something like that.
Yeah, those are the last people to get
Joe
killed in
Biden went up to him
Afghanistan.
and tried to shake his hand when he ain't got no damn arm. And then the dude came out and said on Sean Ryan's dude came out and said that he came up to him and asked him, so what do you want?
Yeah.
So
What do you mean? Biden came up to him and asked him, "What do you want?"
yeah, when he met with the guy, he just like whispered in his ear and said, "What do you want?" Basically, like, you know what I'm saying?
My arms and legs back.
Shit,
Yeah, he didn't say thank you for your service or
no, he didn't say nothing.
You're kidding me.
no.
For crying out loud.
And nobody
You can
said
watch
nothing.
it on Sean Ryan. They're the last people to get blown up in Afghanistan. The 13.
Bloody hell. Poor lad.
We lost a kid from Wyoming. Right there, right up the road.
Put these poor kids through the meat grinder of war.
Yeah. Now they bringing it to our soil and putting our kids out there on the protest line, front line. I guarantee they'll start having kids out there in front line of the protest.
Scott, out
Can
here
you
in
guys hear me
Arizona,
chewing?
they did that. They was letting parents know they're gonna let kids out to protest and all that stuff. Man, my kids stayed home. Like, man, we ain't in there and stuff. You got me mixed up.
Exactly. Your children don't go to school that day, and the school district needs an ass chewing, and people need to be fired.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how liberal they are, man. They listening to these kids.
Shit's wild. That shit's
Can you
wild.
guys hear me eat chips?
The what?
Can you hear me chewing?
Oh,
No,
I love chili.
no, I don't. He said, "Do we hear him chewing?"
Oh,
Well, can you
chewing,
get?
chewing.
Yeah,
No, no,
chewing.
we don't hear you chewing. No, you're good.
Aztec, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good and over there in Australia.
You
Look,
like chili? You like chili, Black Bear?
yeah, I like chili. Matter of fact, I
Heck
want some
yeah.
chili now that you said
We have
I'm
something.
making. I'm making.
we have the
I'm making.
world chili cook-offs right up here in Chugwater,
I'm making some tomorrow. Actually, with a
Chugwater,
piece of
Wyoming.
beef brisket tomorrow.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds good right
look,
there.
get on the internet and look up the Chugwater chili cook-off.
Matter of
Is it
fact, I'm
is
gonna
it
have mine.
pretty big?
Yeah,
I want me some
Okay.
chili. That's what I want. Damn, yeah, I want some chili. I don't know when, but
You want so wait, Scott, do you eat your chili with beans or no beans?
what beans?
Yeah, me too. Me too. I like beans in my chili.
Yeah,
Ain't
Yeah.
that the only way to have it though with beans?
I,
No,
no.
no, no. Some people believe it or not, a lot of
Hmm.
people love chili with no beans.
Nah.
Believe it or
you
not.
know that. I eat mine.
Yeah.
Cornbread,
Now, if it's going
cornbread.
on a hot
Chili,
dog,
yeah,
I
all
don't
that.
like it with.
That's
I
what I'm
don't.
talking about.
I don't like bean chili on my hot dog.
Oh yeah,
No,
chili and cornbread. That's what I'm talking about.
chili and cornbread. Yeah, no, no. Shit, I love eating like that. I put some cheese in it too,
Oh,
and
Yeah,
lots of
sour
yeah.
cheese.
cream, and sour cream. That's how I eat it. You know what I mean?
Doing too
Cheese,
much
sour
with the
cream.
sour cream. But y'all like it
Mm.
spicy or regular?
I like it spicy.
Um,
Mm,
Yes.
in the
I like
middle, in the
I
middle.
yeah, in the middle.
I like it in the
like
middle.
I like mine spicy, but not where I'm about to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful these days when you talking about spice.
When I was a kid, I went to this spicy place. You know, this four-alarm chili stuff. Yeah, I'm smarter than that now. I did that. I burnt myself. So I heard. Oh, I was dying.
Six bean chili. I know that's right.
Yeah, my version of
I'm out of here,
spicy
guys.
is a
Peace.
couple of hits of
Yeah,
some
Thanks
peace.
for dropping in. I
Out of
some
appreciate
here,
it.
Fez.
Cristal.
All right,
All
man.
right, man.
Appreciate you for coming through, up, Fez.
A couple hits of
Yeah,
some
Hemp is up out
Cristal.
here too. Oh, yeah, you can
That's
just
what
kick
I
back.
like.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
about to hop in the
damn,
whip. My bad.
damn, man. Now I'm hungry. Now y'all got me hungry. I don't even want to. Oh man, I'm trying to figure
I
out
ain't gonna
where.
lie, I've been hungry all day, man. I just haven't
Trying to,
ate yet.
trying to figure out where I didn't ate, but I'm trying to figure out now that I ain't had chili in so long. Oh, damn. I do like chili dogs though. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, I like chili dogs. I like them.
Man, that's the only way to eat a glizzy. What you talking about? If it ain't got chili and cheese, you ain't wrong,
All right,
man.
hold up, bro. You can't call a
Nah,
hot dog a glizzy.
See, he
No,
did
no,
fuck it
okay,
up,
look.
man. I don't even
Yeah,
want to
let's
talk
Yeah,
have
about
a
it
yeah,
no more.
yeah. He
got
conversation.
did fuck it
chili.
up.
Yeah,
Now I can't
yeah,
even talk about it no more.
Yeah, he
See, you
fucked
know what
up
I'm saying?
calling it a
He fucked up.
glizzy. Is
Can't even talk
crazy,
about. I
dog.
can't even. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to change subject. Now. God damn.
pause,
Get him.
pause.
Get
Who
him.
calls a
Yeah,
goddamn hot dog a
A
glizzy?
glizzy, bro.
yeah,
Come
man,
on,
that's
man.
Y'all know.
crazy.
Stop
That's
playing with me.
last year,
Um,
dog. We been stopped saying that.
Oh, okay. We calling them hot dogs again.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I ain't calling nothing now.
You
Shit,
ain't calling nothing a glizzy. Come on, man.
Ah,
shit.
shit. I'm
Shit.
just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. I don't really call it that.
Well, what do you
I just found
expect,
out a hot dog was a
Black Bear?
sandwich, bro. I thought it was a wrap all this time.
Black
I
Bear, what do
found
you
out a
expect,
wrap is
Black
a
Bear?
sandwich too. That's crazy.
Black Bear, what do you expect, Black Bear?
Yeah, man, that's crazy. When he said the glizzy part, it kind of messed up everything.
It
Yeah, what
did,
are you
man.
guys doing down there in Arizona?
Yeah, that
Whatever we want. We got
Well,
guns and we talk shit. I don't know.
Arizona's a fun place. It's kind of boring, but you gotta be the kind of person who's okay with boring. See,
It's like a
it's
spread out
not
Vegas.
it's not Los Angeles. No,
boring
it's
is
not.
the most fun. What are you talking about,
No,
man? I
it's
don't know
not.
why.
No,
I
no.
don't know
I'm
why.
saying no,
Man,
Sky. Hear me out. It's not like Los Angeles where it's something always open. It's something always to do, and it's not like New York where the city don't sleep, and it's not like Las Vegas where I mean you could go down the street and find a gathering. It's like Arizona's one of those places like where you really gotta look for people like who really rock with you.
Well, see, here's the thing. Let me tell you about Arizona. See, this is the place where you come to live and die. If you want a cool society where you could raise your kids, you don't have to worry about all this craziness on the streets. In most places, you'll have those ghetto areas in downtown and shit, of course, Tempe, whatever. But I'm talking about the majority of it. It's not. It's trust me, it's
What'd you say?
real
What'd you
chill.
say? What'd you say? The what? The what? The what?
I said you got some ghetto spaces. You
No,
know
no,
what I'm
no, no.
saying?
What'd you
Like
say? The what? The what?
the
The majority?
majority, major, Ritzy, yes, major
Oh,
Ritzy.
okay. I thought
Yeah,
it was said majority, but okay, my bad.
yeah, majority. Yeah, same. That's what I'm saying. The majority of the city, because I call it Arizona, the big small town. You know what I'm saying? Everything is pretty much right there.
Mm.
2 hours away from the mountains and snow. You're 2 hours away from freaking the Red Rock Canyons. 2 hours away from the Grand Canyon. 4 hours away from Vegas if you drive fast. You know what I'm saying? So um, the beach is only 8 hours away. Most places you don't really got it like that. And then you can carry your gun everywhere and kind of just chill. It's still got the same kind of feel as other places. You know what I mean? Because it's still city life. But, it's just a little more conservative and reserved. You don't got all that. I don't know. I guess like you have pride parades and stuff. Like they'll take up the whole streets in New York. They'll take up all the streets in LA. But out here, they have a small little area and they need to keep that shit out the way. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, man. They was showing the Pride Parade, man. It went through some empty streets. I was dying.
Shit.
They do not celebrate that out here like that. They take you down the neighborhood. Out
Hmm.
here, Arizona, they like go down
Yeah,
that neighborhood and go home. Chill.
exactly. You is not playing with that out here. And this
In
is more
Cali,
kid friendly.
they
It's
shut
more
down the
kid
whole
friendly out here
city.
for sure.
They shut down the whole city in Cali.
They tried to do that for that Martin Luther King parade one time. But they don't even do like the whole month like they used to do for Black History Month and all that. They don't even do it like they used to do it. It's more
No,
about
the
pride
motherfuckers
now.
used to get a week. At first, we had what they call it, like Negro History Week or some shit. Before it became Black History Month.
Yeah, they called it Black History Month. It was always
No,
February
back when
first
it was
every
just a
year.
week though.
But I always hated Black History Month
Yeah, Negro History
because
Month or week,
the
something
only
like
one
that.
they wanted to teach you was Martin Luther King and Muhammad Ali, and they just wanted to teach
Rosa
you
Parks.
Jesse Jackson. Uh, they they just wanted to teach you guys that was okay with everything. I remember when I did my report on Malcolm X. Man, teacher was upset. I was like, "How you gonna be upset? It's Black History Month." They want you to do. They want everybody to do Martin Luther King.
What would you did it? What if you would have did it on Tupac or something?
Well, no, one kid did it on Tupac. They didn't have an issue with that, but I did it on Malcolm X. They had an issue with it. So I remember one
Yeah,
kid did Biggie.
June 19th was Emancipation Day.
They did it. One kid. I remember it was like Biggie, Tupac, like Jordan, Jerry Rice. I remember they were like going down, and I was like Malcolm X. Man, he's the only one who stood at the window with a rifle. I said I'm gonna do that when I grow up. He just was like sucked all the air out.
Shit.
Like
The hell?
I bet you get to do
that's
that every day living where you live now, huh?
no Sky. That's how it was,
Get
man.
it at the window.
That teacher called my dad, man. Told my dad like your son said that he wanted to stand at a window with a rifle. Call my pops, man. See, y'all, you remember we millennials, man. I think a lot of millennials forgot how
Nah, nah,
like
we
we
started
couldn't
all
like
this. The reason why
we
they got
couldn't
all these
say
rules now is
nothing.
because of us.
No, 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 imp. I'm saying no. I'm saying when we
That's
went
why
to
it's effed
school.
up now. Is you some
Oh my
bitches? You
god.
forgot everything. Forgot how good it was.
I'm saying when we went to school, you remember they really didn't want to hear us. They was like, shut up. They didn't want to hear us at all. Teachers didn't want to hear shit. They was just like, shut up. I remember the teacher had long ass witch nails and she went against the chalkboard.
Oh my God, that would
Oh,
kill
I
me.
hated that noise.
Oh no,
Oh,
She was
dude.
telling me, man, that
Ugh,
that's
sound
the
give
kind
me
of bitch that'll.
nightmares.
That's a bitch
That,
that'll kick a puppy.
ugh. I'm
You know
telling
what I
you, Shorty
mean?
would have had broken nails by the end of the class. Don't play.
nah, man. Nah, them teachers. No,
Step on
Oh,
her
remember.
that's
hand real
messed
quick,
up.
man. Don't be doing that.
Imp,
That
And
imp,
that
was the
nail
imp,
thing.
worst.
Mm.
you gotta
Ugh,
remember, women didn't have fake nails back in them days. Those were real
ugh.
nails. Those were
Making
her
my stomach
real
hurt
ass
thinking about that
nails,
sound,
man.
bro.
Oh yeah, man. That was the worst
Ugh.
sound as a kid.
Yeah, I want to throw up right now. I'm thinking about that shit.
I
Chalkboard
remember
sound.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, nails
It
on a
never used to
chalkboard, bro.
bother me.
Ugh,
Hey,
ugh,
listen, it never used to bother me until I got
ugh.
older. When I got older, that's when it started bothering me. Like my
I don't know.
feet
I just
will,
remember the sound like
shit
it's
will,
engraved in my cells,
my
bro.
shit
It's
will
just making my
like
stomach
lock up
turn.
right here.
Yeah, that
My
sound and the
jaw will
sound
lock
of
up
my
right here.
I got a strong stomach, man, but nails on a chalkboard will make me throw up.
the sound of my father's belt clearing his belt loops on his pants. That that was pretty unnerving too.
no, Aztec.
That was
Growing
that was
up,
bad.
growing up, if you ever had a history class, you would think Black History Month was Martin Luther King month.
Right.
Exactly. And
So
they trying to make it seem like he was the only black man that ever lived.
They
being
said that you're
from
born in January. It's like,
like
wait a
being
minute.
from America, and I remember going to school. The only black man they wanted to talk about was Martin Luther King. They talked about his speech. They only
Chicago,
remember they only played it
Mary
in black
McLeod
and
Bethune.
white. They only played it in black
You
and
know,
white. Man,
I
I
always thought
remember that.
about this
Well,
because
I was
all these
just
people
like
are on
Malcolm who?
TV. I always thought that the people on TV were all actors because they're on TV. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any real people on TV,
You weren't
honestly.
wrong.
And then when I'm looking at Martin Luther King, right? A lot of the people, for example, we can see examples of people that turn their back on the Hollywood movement. Maybe he was trying to turn his back on the Hollywood movement, and they were like, "Pow, pow," because
Yeah.
maybe they put him in that position to give this speech to try to unify the black people to fall in line with an agenda they wanted to push.
No, no, no.
See what
So
I'm saying?
Martin Luther King was a traitor, but he died trying to turn away from being a traitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so pretty much
He led
they
his
shot him for
family
trying to
into a burning
do the
building.
right
Right.
thing.
Yep. As
Yeah,
soon as
gotcha.
he was about to, soon as
Do
he
the
was
right
about to
thing.
do a
Just
180,
like
they took
Kennedy
him
in
out.
'63.
Kennedy too. Yep. Kennedy. Kennedy was the first one to warn the people about the rogue government trying to control the government. And then 6 months later in Texas, they took him out.
Yep, the magic bullet.
Yep. And then when you go back and watch that whole thing, man, you could tell
Mm,
they had some kind of AI computers back in them days to play stuff where like if you go back and you really watch that, you be like, oh man, they been had like technology in the 60s.
I seen a
Like they
video of they were
had
saying the driver shot him.
right.
see, and then I'm thinking, I'm looking at the whole situation. He was young. His wife was young. She was probably hot to somebody. It could have easily been her getting turned. She could have got flipped. She was right next to dude. See what I'm saying? So I can't put anything past anybody. What I would say is that there is so much controversy around this, and that's what they're utilizing to keep us distracted so they can continue their plan. If they make enough of a mess, we're gonna look at the mess they made. Like, you know how magicians sleight a hand? And I feel like that's
Yeah.
what they keep doing with us. Every time there's something big, it's the sleight of hand on our asses.
Imp, imagine this, right? Imagine a supercomputer in the 1960s. Imagine a
A
supercomputer.
supercomputer in the 1960s. Yes, I can
Yep.
believe that. I'm looking
I
at the
believe it too.
situation where they
I
said
believe it
this
too.
Roswell spacecraft fell and all this other stuff. And then if you look back in those times, something happened with Russia and something happened with the Germans too in their forest. Okay, the
Think
Nazi
about it.
Bell and all these different things like this, and they started really experimenting with magnets and electricity and that kind of thing. And then you
Imp,
got the Tesla guy and all that information that got covered up. I'm telling you, there's something bigger here, and we
so
just missing it. Yo,
So I read a book. I read a book by when I was a little younger, because I was into different things back in the day. And I remember I read a book that one of the generals that the mustache man had, and they said that he went to Antarctica like 4 to 5 times a year. Now, to us, they telling us it's nothing but snow and it's hella cold and it's
oh
nothing there.
yeah, you're talking about the
So
Nazi
what?
bases that they
Nah,
supposed to
nah,
have down
man,
there.
don't say the word. I'm talking in
Oh my
code.
bad,
Yeah, because the
my
TOS.
bad, my
But
bad.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if he went there, if he went to Antarctica, right,
What were they so
four
interested in?
4 to 6 times a year,
Well, there was
man.
pyramids discovered out there and all kinds of different stuff. And then there's
So
supposed to
that's
be this
how.
whole
So that's
under
how
the
you
ice.
know.
There's supposed to be a whole civilization, and they
So
found a huge like
no,
hole.
Imp, hear me out. Imp, hear
Yeah.
me out. That's why I'm
Mhm.
saying that GPS is a lie. If you look up right now on Google Maps, they say it's covered in ice and snow. That's a lie, man. I think you
Dude,
got
I found a
dinosaurs
whole
over
lake
there.
out there, bro.
King
I was
Kong,
looking on there. I
Godzilla
found a
over there.
whole lake. It was a
Shut up,
whole like
Bob.
lake looking
Shut up,
community.
Bob.
Like it was
Go ahead.
green. I
Go
was
ahead.
what? Go
Shut
ahead,
up,
Well,
bro. You go
Bob.
listen,
ahead. I'm
I
agreeing
check.
with you.
I go to Google Earth, right?
Yep.
And I always check. Whenever I do it, I always check Groom Lake and the area out there, right? And every once in a while, they'll forget to blur out an aircraft or something,
Yeah.
and I'll get to see something cool sitting on the runway. So that's a cool hobby.
That actually is pretty cool.
If
You're
you
just going
so
around
think
checking
about it.
airspaces. Like,
Imp,
oh, here's another
Imp, think
airport.
about it. Think
Well,
about
yeah,
it,
they
Imp.
blow it out
Yeah.
with a satellite. They before they release the photos and stuff.
It has to be some kind of super technology back in those days that even the mustache man had a contact with over there. I think it might be like a new race of human beings over there. Like, what if it's like
What is that?
some like
What
some
about
super?
you're saying? Where it's white monkeys running around over
No,
there or
no, no,
something?
not monkeys. I'm not even playing. I'm saying, what if it's like a race of like
That was racist,
like
man.
Game of Thrones, right? You know, you
Well,
had the super white people with white hair in Game of Thrones. How we know
right, some kind of
they?
caveman.
No, they not. Oh,
Does it
fuck,
have to
no,
be?
they
It's
not
ice.
No, I see
cavemen.
How
where
the
you're
hell do you
going
live
with
in
it.
ice?
I see where you're going. Let me explain, Uncle Bill. I see
Go
where you're
ahead,
going with it.
go
So,
ahead.
in my mind, I'm thinking back to a lot of different hybrids that were back in the day,
Right,
minotaurs and different things like that. So, I'm
right,
thinking if there is a new humanoid, which would have bipedal legs and arms or whatever, that it would be possible. I mean, look at all the splicing we've been doing, the cloning we've been
right,
doing. We're growing
right,
cells. We have
right.
stem cell research, dude. We can clone ourselves inside of ourselves, which is crazy, but we can
Bro, the
do that.
mustache man had a I
So
forgot
for
the
us
actual
to
name of
think
this
for
thing,
one
but
second
he had an
that
anti
there's not
gravity machine
something
though.
else
Yeah,
out there,
you're
Yeah,
right.
it's
whether
called
we
the
You see
Glocken.
it
created it
right there?
ourselves or not,
You know about
that would
that?
be foolishness.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I
know
know
all
about
about
that.
it. It's called the Glocken.
Yep,
Yeah, yeah. He had his own little machine that could levitate. Basically, it's like a
yes, sir.
spaceship.
And he could teleport. He
That's
could
what I'm
go
saying.
be in
Yeah.
places in seconds. So that's
Is
what
it
I'm saying. Is
teleporting
like
or is it just moving so fast it looks like
that's
teleporting?
teleportation. That's teleport. Yeah,
Not
that's teleport.
necessarily.
Oh,
Actually, dematerializing and then
no.
rematerializing is totally
That's
different from
no.
moving
That's what
so fast
TV
it
taught us.
looks like teleportation.
No, TV taught us that because we all used to watch Star Trek. Star Trek taught us that. I'm saying, what if there's a machine in our world and a machine in Antarctica that could get you there in seconds. And that's
Yes.
teleportation.
What if
No, not
Stargate? What if
necessarily.
Stargate actually exists?
Stargate. There it go right
Yeah.
there. E Stargate
Okay.
SG-1.
Now, a
All right.
Stargate is
Let's
still
go.
not
Let's go
technically
there. Let's go.
teleportation, though.
Let's go there. Come on. Let's
No, that's
go.
a wormhole, ain't it?
Shut up, Bob. Let's
Basically.
go.
Now, when I'm saying this, we cannot
And
disappear you
Nay, you better not
and
say
move you.
nothing, Nay.
Listen, listen,
This is a
listen.
good
You
conversation,
cannot
Nay.
disappear
We got to
any
move
kind of
your
energy.
cellular stuff. Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm driving still. But you
Yeah.
can't move any kind of energy or physical object through space and through time without actually moving it in a linear motion. So
So
if you go in, okay, you go in at 1.2 seconds on this side of the portal and you come out at 3.2 seconds on this other side of the portal, time is still passed. And your molecules have still been moved from one place to the next, no matter how small they were or no matter how broken down it was. You cannot instantly transport yourself. You have to move those molecules. Now, if you
so
break them down so they can be infinitely light, so you can move at the speed of light, that still takes a few seconds, milliseconds. It's not instant teleportation, but we can break ourselves down to a molecule that is light because light has no weight. You know what I'm saying? So you can move at that speed. So you would
so
have to take the weight out. Yes.
so imp, um, just think about this. Just think about it's some beings over there. Have you ever seen the new Alien Prometheus, where they saying that some giant all white uh, humanoid people they eat this black stuff and it breaks it down and they're able to create life with their own cells. You know what I'm talking about? You talking about
Um.
Prometheus, like they explained this in the movie.
Oh, you're talking about the movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You didn't watch. Y'all didn't watch the movie. Ah,
No,
damn.
no, no. I thought you were actually talking about a creature that we know of now that they found and doesn't show. I'm
No,
like, wait,
no, no.
what?
I was trying to say that
I was like, what?
I was trying to say that those humanoid creatures that in that movie, I think those are the ones that's over there in Antarctica. Super white. They don't have a dick or a vagina. They're genderless beings, but they
Um,
yeah, okay, let's
that
go.
sounds like
Let's
a
go.
lot of people in society now. I'm just playing.
Ah, look, let's go.
Yeah, I
Let's
will
go.
get that one in a minute.
Go ahead, E. Come on, E. Go ahead. Jump
Hey,
in.
you ever heard of Project Fishbowl?
Project Fishbowl. Yes, sir. That's the flat
Yeah,
earth.
that's we're inside the dome. Technically, it's not a flat Earth, but it's not a globe. That's all
Hey,
that
y'all
is.
seen the video though?
No,
Which one? There's
describe it, E.
many.
Describe it. Yeah,
No, I'm
describe
finna
it.
drop it in the back. Hopefully, Scott can pull it up because they actually got video
He-
of it.
Here go bearded Bob. All right. About to mess up the fun. All right, go ahead, Bob.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Cap.
What's up, Bob?
Look, I've been
Ba, ba,
listening.
ba, ba, ba.
I don't know if I've been listening. I guess I've been tolerating this madness.
Oh my gosh.
But
Oh, you weren't talking about the poetry reading, were you?
I did. Oh, that was funny. Actually, I actually found that more enlightening than what I'm hearing here. I mean, we got Black Bear
Oh
that's
my
saying that they
This
had.
is
gosh.
all speculation, Bob. This is all speculation. Nothing's grounded
No,
yet. So
there's
don't try to think we're speaking facts here. We're actually just
He gonna
brainstorming and
drop
talking shit.
Imp, he gonna drop you.
there's speculation. Um, I can speculate maybe that the Cowboys will win a Super Bowl in 20 years, but when you start telling me that they had AI in 1963,
I
Yes,
think
I
he
do
just meant
believe
they
that
had a
AI
way
has been
to
around
figure
for a
out
while.
the angles, Bob. I think is what he meant. He was he didn't have the vocabulary.
okay. Um,
Who's in a race?
Hey Imp,
These guys
pause.
just like speeding. My fault.
Y'all let Bob talk. God damn.
thank you. Thank you. Uh, Black Bear,
What
you
fun.
have
Oh my
continued
gosh.
to stay off the reservation of logic and reason
Oh my gosh.
and just good old fashioned common sense. You live in this ether world where there are beings from outer space who are linked up with some conspiracy with reptilians who run around northern Canada
You
eating.
really don't believe in reptilians? All right, go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a mute.
I believe that there are reptilians like lizards and whatnot, but if you're telling me that there's an 8-foot lizard that's secretly running the U.S. government, I don't know, Bear.
Shaq is a lizard. Shaq is a lizard. Oh, my bad.
I don't know, man.
My bad. I'll mute up. I'll mute.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I just think that, Bear,
Go ahead.
I used to think you were joking, but I actually think you believe this stuff now. And then you have the guns, and then
Hey. Leave the guns
They were
alone.
fake.
So
They were
beautiful
never
out
real.
here. Look at that sun.
it's all part of that look, that don't tread on me. I
Oh
know
my
the secrets of the
God.
federal
They are
government.
fake, though.
I'm a freedom-loving American Christian. It's that whole image of somebody who basically has just lost their mind.
Oh
And that's
my
why you need
gosh.
conservatives like
Black Bear, you want me to get him up out of here, Black Bear?
Yeah,
No, don't
it's one
drop
more
him.
thing
Don't
about
drop him. Don't
guns.
drop.
You might get dropped.
Let him do his thing. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
go ahead. That's why you need conservatives like me to put out front, so we can keep you weird, off the reservation NASCAR beer drinking types away from the media, because that's
I
how they
don't
see.
drink beer. I don't drink beer.
It doesn't matter. People are going to think that you are. You don't understand
Oh
image.
my
All right,
gosh.
you people on the right who
The
are
optics.
they
Hey,
don't understand that.
you and Blast can be our spokespersons. How about that? There you
Right.
go.
Right.
Well, I would appreciate that, but I also appreciate respect that you acknowledge that I'm a conservative in the first place.
Yeah. You're a liberal
See, you
conservative.
won't do that.
Oh my gosh. I didn't.
Well, I would give him
That is-
more of a conservative liberal, but
What is that? What does that mean? What's that?
yeah, I would call him more of a conservative liberal.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't want people mounting animals in a dirty way.
Yeah. He
And they're
loves dogs.
okay with that.
He
pretty
loves
much.
dogs, man. That's
Yeah,
kind
but
of.
he doesn't love them like that, though.
Yeah. I seen the dog lick
Hold
him
on,
in the
sir.
mouth before. I seen Bob get licked in the mouth before. So yeah.
Hey Skywalker, can you play that video real quick? It's only like 2 minutes, bro. Project Fishbowl.
Now he's going to smuggle a dog into the camera, get the sympathy dog vote. This son of a bitch.
Hey man,
Watch.
who's getting kissed in the mouth by dogs up here? What the hell's going
Bob.
on? This
Bob.
Bob's about to. He's going to bring a
It was
dog
on.
in.
It was on He was on CT. The dog. He was driving the car, and the dog looked him
Oh, that
dead
was
in
an
his face.
accident, man. That was an accident.
No. That dog looked him dead in his face. And Bob said, "What's up, baby?" And then he said, "Yeah, licked him right in his face." Bob smiled. I said, "Oh hell no! I would have freaked out in that car. You don't lick me on my damn face.
I would
What's
just
wrong
like
with you,
to. I
dog?"
would just like to point out that the man who
Oh,
was
I'm
talking
sorry.
likes goat milk. All right, don't you
Ah,
eat?
I love goat milk. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie. I
don't you?
love goat milk.
Yeah,
Look, you're supposed to give your dogs love and
He
respect,
also
but
loves
licking them in the mouth is not cool.
human
lick him in
breast
the
milk. He
I
likes.
don't think
He's a
nobody is
big
licking
fan.
their dog in the mouth.
It's not
No,
cool.
he not licking the dog in the mouth. The
Some-
dog licked him, and Bob was okay with it. He didn't freak out. I would have freaked out. Like, no, you eat shit. You don't lick me
Well,
in my face.
you suck goat milk from the
we
bottom.
were
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
surprised. We were a little surprised
Say it.
about your breast milk affinity.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
We were just as shocked with
So
that.
They
if
going
y'all
through a dead
okay
zone.
with dogs that eat shit licking y'all in the face and you guys smile about it. I mean
Well, look,
Bob
if
didn't
your
even
dog was just licking their balls and they come lick you in the face and you're okay with that,
thank
that's your
you.
business.
but wait,
No, but I'm saying Bob
What if
Blackberry,
they
you
weren't just
Bob don't know
licking
what
their
that
balls?
dog was doing in the back seat. Have you
The
ever
fact,
seen
in the
I
back
know there's not shit in the back seat.
in the back seat. What do you mean?
That I know. I know there's not
Blackberry,
shit in the back seat.
it's one thing for
I
my
don't know what's
dog.
going on in your car.
man, that dog kissed Bob in the face and Bob didn't freak out. So that means he's
Blackberry,
normal with
my
it. That's
dog's
normal.
affection, I will gladly take. But you seek out goat
Uh,
milk.
Breast
no,
milk.
you can buy it at the store.
No,
It's
human
good.
breast milk.
Male goat
Human
milk.
breast milk.
Yeah, it's
Goat
breast
milk
Male
is
milk.
goat.
good. Goat milk is delicious.
Human breast
Seek it
milk
out. Like you
coming
Google
out of. He's got that Timu breast milk. He orders it in from China.
Chinese goat breast milk.
Yep.
I don't drink no China.
Look.
I don't even own nothing China made no more.
I mean, that's like nasty and being a traitor.
Chinese
Cam up and let us see what your computer's
female
made
breast
from.
goat milk.
Let me see. Let's see who made your computer, Blackberry.
It's Dell, and that's American made, sir.
And where did they get the parts for that computer?
No. See, here y'all go, man. Y'all want to play these kind of games. All right, go ahead,
China.
All right. Where did they get the circuit board for that son of a bitch?
y'all. Go ahead.
It came
Go
from
ahead.
Chang Chong Tong Industries.
But Bob,
Yes.
No bus.
is it hard to believe that there is a different humanoid race in Antarctica? Like, would that be hard for you to believe that?
A different humanoid race, different genetics. No, different humanoid race. Yes.
That's what I
Yes.
A
said.
separate race.
Yeah, it was, a different humanoid race. I'm giving the credence to things that are like minotaurs and shit like that. Some weird something. You know what I'm
No.
saying? I don't know if it's gonna be human like us. I think it's gonna be something different. Like they
I don't
even
think there's no
blended some
animal
chick
cross.
with a tiger.
Wait,
They gave her tiger DNA or something.
wait, stop.
Splicing. Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
saying
This is the thing.
if
What the
any
hell
of
is he
you
talking
guys,
about?
Sky, I'm about to fix
No,
it.
splicing. Splicing is a thing. They've been doing that for a long time. You guys remember that movie
Oh
Splice?
my gosh.
This shit's crazy.
See, this is why I can't let you conservatives talk too much. You guys are the wrong type of people to be
You know
broadcasting.
what, Bob? Do you believe in
He's not a
cloning? Do you
conservative,
believe in
Bob.
cloning? Yes or no, Bob?
I wanted to say something too. I just called in. I had a question for Blackbear, if that's okay.
Go ahead, Dave.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was listening earlier after I dropped off, and it was a real quick thing, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I saw that character, that cartoon with the, with the Obamas and everything like that," and you were like, "Oh man, that's no big deal. That's not racist and all that other stuff." And so I just had a question if it was okay to ask.
No, you talking about Trump calling Obama an ape, and that's what I said. He has a First Amendment right to do that. Go
It was
ahead.
dumb.
Well,
Go
do
ahead.
you? Okay, so because everybody in the nation's calling them racist, and I wanted to
They're
know.
weak, Dave. They're weak.
I know,
Dave.
and I just wanted to know: would you be willing to help Trump dissuade some of these stereotypes? And if you would go up on a press conference and he just say, "Hey, here's my buddy Monkey Bear, and he's here to just say that I'm a cool guy and I'm not racist." Is that okay?
He wouldn't call
No, I'm
me
just
Monkey
saying
Bear, he would
if
call me
he
Black
needed
Bear.
to call you, you
Oh, my
wouldn't have a
God.
problem with him call you Monkey Bear.
Hey, Dave, can I get a question? I'll
Dave,
answer
that
your
was
question. Can I
crazy.
ask you a question? Dude,
Now, a monkey
Dave,
bear is a hell of a hybrid,
wait.
though. That's a hell of a
Wait.
hybrid.
Oh my God,
That'd be a
hold on,
dangerous son of a bitch.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. How
Dave.
does that
Would
make
it be
you
Oh
a
my
feel?
God.
gorilla-sized bear or a
Dave.
bear-sized gorilla?
If you don't
I'm done.
mute up, Dave.
All right, Bob.
Yes,
How
yes.
many?
No.
Oh my God, how many?
No, this is the president.
How many?
Just remember, this is the president
Dave.
we're talking about.
Oh my God, Dave. How many men do you call white men or white boys? How many do you do?
So we're just not going to even answer the question and just
Dave,
ask me a question.
Do you address men who are white as white boys or white men? Do you do that, Dave?
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, why you won't even answer any of what I'm
Answer
asking.
the damn question, Dave.
All right, I'm out of
This
here.
kind of Dave. This is
I'll
kind of
just
Dave,
take that.
Steve.
I'll just take that as
Man,
a
leave
no.
Monkey Bear alone.
You
Leave
wouldn't
Monkey
feel
Bear
comfortable
alone.
being introduced as Monkey Bear. I just take it as that. That's all I want to say. All right, I'm out. I'm listening.
So you're not gonna answer the question then, Dave?
That's a hell of a hybrid.
I mean, ladies first. Go ahead.
No, Dave. My thing is, Trump has a First Amendment right to call Obama an ape. Just like Obama and Michelle.
Do you think it's racist?
Oh my God, why you won't let me finish? Obama and Michelle have a right to call men who are white men and white boys. Because you know
Do you
Michelle,
think it's racist?
Oh my gosh. Michelle is known for calling men who are white evil. So is that racist? That because I'll say no, it's not racist. But is Michelle calling white
So
men
would you
evil?
be happy being called Monkey Bear?
Man.
He just said,
Dave,
Oh my gosh, he said it's not racist.
Everybody have a First Amendment right to say what they want to say, Dave. I'm not sensitive like you,
So
Dave.
I'm just saying, do you
He
feel
said yes.
good that your president is calling you a monkey?
He said
Or,
yes.
okay, calling black people monkey. Or even putting monkey characters
You do
out
it,
there.
Dave. You call black people monkey, and you
Oh
ain't
my
rich, and
I'm
you're
not
not
the
the
goddamn
president.
president.
Am I talking to 2 or 1 people on the screen
I'm
right
not the
now?
president, bro.
Dave, you're not talking to me, Dave. You're talking to Imp. He's talking right now.
Okay,
That's what I'm
Black
trying to
Bear.
tell you.
Honestly,
Oh
man.
my
Honestly,
fall
God.
back, Imp, fall back, fall back,
mute,
Imp.
somebody mute Imp, please. Somebody mute him. Because Dave think he's talking to me. Dave, I think everybody has the First Amendment right to say what they want to say. Just like Michelle has the right to call men who are white in America white men or white boys. Trump has the right to refer as Obama as an ape. We have a man in this universe, Sir CT. He calls everyone white, black, Mexican, Asian. He says they're all apes. Now is CT racist? Because he says everybody are apes.
Bro, we're talking about what the president
Oh my
did.
gosh!
You're trying to debate it away from the president. I'll just assume that this diversion.
Man, you don't want to answer the question,
I sat and listened to you talk. I did. I swear to God, I was even on mute.
See, the thing that's bothering me about the question you're trying to pose, Dave, is you not being good faith with.
And all I was asking is this. It was a real simple question. Would you be comfortable being publicly addressed by the White House as my friend Monkey Bear?
Dave, and I will not have an issue with it, Dave.
Okay, that's all I wanted to add.
Dave, on this channel, they call me Tommy. Dave, on this channel, in the chat, they call me Commie Bear. They call me Gummy Bear. They call me all kind of bears. And
They call you Princess Bear?
I never been angry or mad because they did that, because guess what, Dave? No other person can hurt my feelings, sir. Go ahead.
Baboon Bear, look.
So my question, Dave, is look, everybody in the world call black people monkeys. So why is it so wrong when the president does it?
And
is it just because he's the president?
Are you seriously asking me this? Like, this is wild.
I'm asking you. I'm asking because everybody does it. Okay, and we're all Americans.
The same question
so
goes
it's not
to
okay
you.
for our American president to do it?
Okay, since you want to jump into it, same question goes to you. Would you be cool if Donald Trump called you and said, yo, we got to do a press conference, and he got up there in front of everybody in the world and was like, yo, I'm not racist. Here's my buddy, Monkey Imp.
No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that, Dave. Dave, you lying.
I'm asking you, would you be comfortable?
No, but he didn't do that, though, Dave. You
I didn't ask you, Black Bear. We know. You cool with him calling you. If it came down to it, you're cool with being addressed to the world by the president being called Monkey Bear. We got your answer. Can we ask the Imp, since he want to step in, would you be willing to be addressed in front of the whole world by Trump saying, yo, this is my homie, I ain't racist. This is my homie, Monkey Emperor. Would you be comfortable?
All right. Wow. Hey, you know what? That sounds better than Monkey Bear.
Can I step in for a minute? Can I step in for a minute?
Go ahead, Solid.
Okay. Would you be cool with Trump calling you Monkey Snake?
Dave. for some
I mean,
years,
nobody wants to answer.
Joe
I
Party.
give you credit, Black
I
Bear.
already
You
answered the
finally
question. I
stood
said
up
it
and you
sounds
took the
better than
sword.
Monkey Bear.
You took the
I'm gonna
sword,
give you
Black
my
Bear. All these other
understanding.
guys ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna give
answer
you
it.
my
I give you at
understanding
least
I
before I
that.
already
say what
answered
I
it.
gotta
You're just
say.
not
I
listening.
answered
I
it,
said
Dave. I answered it, Dave.
the monkey emperor
Dave,
sounds better
for
than
4 years,
Monkey Bear.
you allowed your party, your party that you advocate for, you allowed your party to promote me to vote for 2 people
Okay,
from
I
your
assume that
party
you
that
wouldn't feel
called them
comfortable with it,
animals.
Solid.
They
I feel
called us
you're basically saying
animals.
I
Hey,
don't feel
super chat,
comfortable with
Oh,
that.
man.
I
So,
get it.
super
All
chat,
right.
super chat, super chat,
Donald Trump is right. Donald
It's
Trump
just
is
a yes or no question.
super chat, right quick. Bobby Perkins with the $2. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Solid Snakes, have you ever had what a Kentucky Klondike bar? Okay, I don't know what that is,
The
but
fuck?
okay.
Nah, I
Now,
don't know
what would
about
you
that.
do for a contact bar?
From Kentucky.
right.
Like what? Kind of commercial?
What's
Obama
up,
was
Bob?
not an American citizen.
Oh God, here we go with all of this.
Dave, sometimes I'm embarrassed to be a conservative.
I don't know
You
what
can
that
be a
means.
man. You ain't no
Real talk,
conservative. You
brother.
a liberal, Bob. Bob, you a
Oh,
liberal.
oh,
Bob, you a
Dude,
blackout
liberal.
I
snake,
don't care
Hey, you
what you
blackout
conserve.
conservative.
snake.
You
I,
don't
I
like
would.
you a
I mean,
conservative.
okay.
You
Would it
don't like
make it?
conservative.
Would y'all
You
feel like y'all got more cover knowing that Tim Scott said
You
this
are
is the
a
most
liberal.
racist
Don't
remark
nobody
he's
care
ever
what you
heard, and he
say.
hopes that this isn't
Bob,
true?
this your pop, Bob.
Would you agree with Tim Scott? Let's change the question. Would you agree with Tim Scott? With him on record saying, yo, this is I'm praying that this is not true, because if so, this is the most racist and disgusting thing I've seen come out this White House. Do you agree
Let me
with
ask
Tim
you some
Scott?
Yeah, but
questions.
he's got 3.5 years left.
Tim Scott is not Scott Adams.
Give him
Tim
time.
Scott is not Scott Adams. Tim
Scott is
Scott is
here.
a boom boom ass nigga.
Okay, do you agree or disagree?
He's just a rhino. He's
Yeah, but
just a
no,
And,
rhino.
and, and, and that's the second
He
question. The
won
first question
reparations
is would you feel
demonstrated for
comfortable
being a
standing
Democrat.
up to the world and be introduced as, hey,
Bob, let
this
me
is
know when
my
you're ready,
friend
Bob.
Monkey Snake?
That'd be a hell of a hybrid.
It's on you, Bob.
Absolutely
Would you
not.
be happy? Would you be willing to go to a
Snake
press
question.
conference at the White House where Trump says, yo, I'm not racist. Here's my buddy Monkey Snake.
Hey, Nays is with the $2.
Then I'm gonna
Appreciate
put
you.
my
Thank you,
monkey
Nays.
ass on
Chat.
the stage.
This must be the planet of the apes. Gorilla, 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 gorilla sign. Emoji. Go ahead.
Or would you rather take some cover behind Tim Scott saying that that's not the right thing to be saying?
Well, I mean, if you look at the similarities between monkeys and humans,
You know how rude that is to call somebody a monkey given the climate that we're in? And for you to just say that's okay is crazy. Trump should not have done that. I would not feel comfortable. He said, hey, this is Bob, man. Bob and I are cool. He's my favorite monkey.
So what if let me ask you this. If you would left them out and then put everybody else in there,
Pardon?
what would y'all have done? Matter of fact, if he would have been they would have put him as Rafiki. Y'all still would have been mad.
The optics
that's
of
pretty funny though.
putting a monkey around him looks bad. Now, if he made him like I don't know, a snake or something like that, we wouldn't be having this discussion. But there are some.
Yeah, but you don't
There's
look
not
like a
even a
snake.
gorilla. There's not even a gorilla in Lion King. They
Hey, man,
created a whole new character to place on the black man and the black face.
On the black man. I love it.
Why are you claiming Obama as a black man? Why are you doing that? That nigga gay, man. He gay, dude. Obama was a gay man. He like men.
I'll be back.
Dave.
I gotta go to McDonald's.
Dave, I don't claim gay people like
Okay,
that.
okay.
Dude.
Let's. Oh God, here comes the spasm.
No, Dave. I don't claim gay people, dude.
You claim a monkey. I get it. I get it. You claim being a monkey. I get that. All right. I'm glad you put the boundary somewhere. I'm glad you got boundaries.
Man, hey, dude. Hey, Dave. I'll black out right now, Dave.
See, you don't like being called nothing to do with a monkey. Just say it, bro.
It's true. It's true, Dave. Yeah. And he got you, Black Bear.
He don't got me. Dave, do you not see what they be calling me in the chat? I don't be getting mad.
We're talking about the president of the United States, bro. We're not talking about the YouTube chat.
No, Dave,
He
but he
said, go
didn't
ahead
do
and
it in
eat back there
Obama
for
face,
24
man. You're
seconds. Appreciate your
making up
epoxy.
a
Thank you, sir.
whole lie, Dave. He didn't do it in Obama face. Now, what's the
What did he
comment?
do? Tell me what happened then, so I
No,
can at least know.
no, Dave, was
No,
the comment
it
tasteless?
wasn't a
Yes.
comment. It was a
It
meme.
it was tasteless, Dave. It was tasteless.
Okay, we're getting there. Thank you, sir.
Okay, it was tasteless.
Thank
I
you.
I, I don't think Trump should have
Good.
ever
That's all
referred
I was asking.
to a black man
I
as a
think Trump
monkey.
should do
That's
all
I'll say that.
thank you.
I'll
Thank
say
I
you.
that.
think Trump should
All
do
right.
all things.
I think
I
I'll
that
be
think
man.
right
Trump
back.
should do
I gotta
all
handle
things.
this. I gotta hop into this place real quick.
I'm sorry, look.
All right,
It's cool
Dave.
and
Hey,
dangerous.
Still,
Bobby
It's a
Perkins said,
problem.
I'm on mute.
You know
hold
what's
up.
gonna happen? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna keep on doing it. And I'm gonna keep on doing it. Because if there's a problem when I do it, goddamn it, it'd be a problem when they do it. And if you got
That's
a
good,
problem
Solid
with
Snake. That's
people,
good.
you need to have a problem when they do it.
But
And if
you
you
already
Right.
already
know
been
who's the
doing it for
problem
40
doing it,
years,
right?
Super chat, y'all.
All right.
Appreciate you, Bobby. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $2. Says, I don't care what
Jesus
Trump does,
Christ.
as long as I get my 2 bands. Yeah, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Ready, Bob?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm gonna put everybody to the back. Who you want to stay up here? Everybody? Nobody?
Hey,
They can stay up as long as they.
Hey, yeah, y'all just we gonna do this. We're gonna do our go ahead segment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't interrupt too much, Emperor.
go ahead.
Solid.
Go ahead.
Just
And,
mute. Make sure you mute Emperor Dave and Solid Snake because they have low impulse control.
I know. Yep. And I'm gonna play this video, and we're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? If we'll tell me when to stop, and we'll talk about it. This is about what is the day of empty stops? You know what I mean? So we're gonna check it out, and you know, it's the little segment like we like to do. Go ahead.
Go
Credit
ahead.
to,
Go ahead, podcast. Go
Black
ahead.
Bear, man. Let me bring this up right quick. Dog wants to come over here, and then he doesn't want to come. Then he does want to come. Let me get right here. Hold up.
Hold on, man. I know you ain't trying to. No white woman Jesus. Bob,
No,
come on,
man.
Bob. Bob, what's going on, Bob?
All
White
right,
woman
man.
Jesus. Come on,
They,
Bob.
no, it ain't no damn white woman Jesus fool.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's about this look. This is right here. The day of empathy stops caring. What is it? Young final stages of awakening. So, all right, ready? I'll say here we go.
Empath's life when something inside them goes completely silent. Not broken, not angry, just done. Carl Jung discovered this wasn't depression or emotional exhaustion. He called it the final stage of spiritual awakening, and it terrifies everyone who witnesses it, because when an empath stops caring, they don't become cruel, they become untouchable, and that changes everything. Jung spent decades studying patients who reached this state. What he found challenges everything we think we know about empathy, spirituality, and personal transformation. The moment the empath stops caring isn't the end of their journey. It's the beginning of something far more powerful. Before we understand why empaths stop caring, we need to see what brings them to that edge. Jung documented a consistent pattern across his most sensitive patients. These weren't people who occasionally felt things deeply. These were individuals whose entire nervous system functioned as an emotional receiver for everyone around them. They walked into rooms and immediately absorbed the psychological atmosphere. Family dinners left them exhausted from managing everyone's unspoken tensions. Friendships drained them because they carried both sides of every conflict. Romantic relationships nearly destroyed them because they felt their partner's pain more intensely than their partner did. Jung called these individuals the emotional shock absorbers of their social systems. They didn't just empathize with suffering, they absorbed it, processed it, and somehow transmuted it so others could function. Parents dumped their anxiety onto them. Siblings used them as free therapists. Partners treated them like emotional support animals who existed solely to manage their moods. And here's what made Jung's observations so disturbing. These empaths never complained. They accepted this role as their purpose. They believed their sensitivity was meant to serve others, that their gift obligated them to sacrifice their own peace for everyone else's comfort. They wore their exhaustion like a badge of honor, proof they were good people who cared enough to suffer. The cultural conditioning ran deep. From childhood, they had been praised for being understanding, for making others feel better, for keeping the peace. Every time they suppressed their own needs to accommodate someone else, they received validation. Every time they absorbed someone's anger to prevent conflict, they were told they were mature beyond their years.
Man, it just sounds like to me. This shit sounds like an emotional garbage can. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Everybody comes to you, and you just got to take it and pause and not say nothing about it. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I had to unmute because I'm gonna have to go ahead and say what Khan Shannery said. Khan Shannery said something very, very, very enlightening in the trap. Is anyone surprised that Trump is a rabid racist? Anyone? Is any one of these black conservative spaces?
I don't think Trump is racist.
Thank you for getting him out of here because that's not what we're talking about.
I don't think Trump is racist.
All right. So back with this thing right here, right?
God, Jesus, nigga.
Okay. Well, I tried. We tried. Anyways, but yeah, man. So
y'all moving the goalpost.
Hey, Solid Snake, are you paying attention to the damn? We're talking about this video. We're not moving no goalposts.
I'm leaving him in the back. I'm not taking this tonight.
Yeah, he takes it all the time. Pause.
See, I used to be an empath, and now I don't. This is.
I'm an empath right now. I gotta take everybody's feelings and sort them out. But yeah, man, let me play a little bit more.
Yeah.
This positive reinforcement created a pattern of self-abandonment that felt like virtue. But Jung noticed something the empaths themselves couldn't see yet. Behind their compassionate facade, their psyche was keeping records. Every manipulation, every betrayal, every moment someone took advantage of their kindness. The empath's unconscious mind wasn't just absorbing these experiences randomly. It was cataloging patterns with surgical precision. Consider someone who spent 15 years managing their family's dysfunction. They knew exactly which words would trigger their mother's guilt trips. They understood the precise emotional sequence their father used to avoid accountability. They could predict when siblings would manufacture crises to regain attention. They had mapped every psychological game being played around them with the accuracy of a cartographer charting familiar territory. But here's what Jung found most remarkable. Despite possessing this knowledge, they never weaponized it, not once. They just kept absorbing, kept caring, kept giving until something fundamental inside them began to crack.
Oh shit, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, that's true. And this video, I know it's going to speak to me a lot because I compartmentalize a lot of my emotions, and especially when I'm dealing with others. And that's why I listen a lot more than I talk. So just like how he just said, I'm not going to weaponize anything anyone throws at me. For example, what Black Bear said about my wife looking into the microwave about my youngest child having autism, I'm not going to hold that against him. I mean, I just realized that's his character. I'm recognizing his patterns. And I know how to trigger him, but I'm not going to use that against him. So
I didn't say that, man. Come on.
Let me know when it's my turn because I do.
Did you apologize or what? You apologized, didn't you?
I didn't say that to. Oh my, I can't believe you personalized that. I wasn't
Black
talking
Bear
to
said
you
that?
directly.
I don't think Black Bear.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you directly. I was trolling all of you guys, and I was saying it is not my fault that I know how to tell my wife to get away from a microwave when she's pregnant. I wasn't talking to you.
You said it's not my fault your wife was looking in the microwave.
No,
that was your exact word.
That. I didn't say yours. Go back and play it, I said y'all.
Okay. It's okay, Black Bear. It's okay.
I knew yesterday.
You know what? That's exactly what Trump was talking about. He was like, y'all. He wasn't trying to be. I'm just playing. No, anyways, the impact thing, guys. Let me ask you.
I was trying to tell y'all. I was playing.
Because you said you were an empath and you be absorbing emotions and things like that. So, like, how do you control that? And then half the time when you're upset, is it even your emotions that's pissing you off, or are you just picking up other people's frequencies?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I just let the people be, bro. At the same time, I recognize my emotions.
I barely have
All
any.
right. So
Like
how do you tell the
I'm
difference
at the
between yours and somebody else's emotions?
feelings. You'll get the feeling. Like the emotions other people have are like hitting you or just happening to you. Like you can tell when somebody's frustrated or angry, and you can just tell. But I can feel my own emotions and tell how I'm feeling at that moment in time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called recognition. Yeah, whatever you call that shit.
Okay. All right. Well, let me play a little bit more of the video.
Their consciousness had become a detailed archive of everyone else's patterns, while their own needs remained buried under layers of service and sacrifice. This created what Jung identified as a dangerous psychological split. On the surface, the empath appeared functional, even thriving in their role as caretaker. But beneath that surface, resentment was accumulating like
Empath, I don't think will never be able to whatever the hell you just said. I don't think it's gonna be able to happen. Cause all that shit that they're taking in, all that shit, all the emotions and shit's gonna come out on someone, somewhere, somehow. It ain't nothing. It's nothing but
What about emotional intelligence, Skywalker?
nothing but a bomb waiting to explode. That's it. You know what I mean? There's only so much in the emotional intelligence. You can't have it all your life. You know what I mean? If everybody keeps on throwing all their problems on you, you know what I mean? You ain't no. I don't know. Maybe you can, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sit there and listen.
The way to deal with that is having a healthy outlet. Like boxing for me is a healthy outlet. I end up punching a bag that I made at home, like a punching bag, a personal punching bag I made. I just punch that, throw some combos at it, and I just feel better, man. That's what I do. Healthy
Well,
outlets.
I think what y'all talking about is how do you deal with a narc? A narc trying to trick an empath, and that term is called a supernova. Uh, Sky.
What? I'm getting lost.
Yes, that's exactly what happens. Is that
Yeah.
when they've had enough of that stress and that non-real shit, they'll supernova.
Yeah. I've seen it happen before. Coolest guy. Coolest guy. You know, you can go talk to him all the time, and you probably like, he's just one of the dudes that you can talk to, and he probably gets all the feelings and information, bad, good, from everywhere, family and all, and he just like blows up and can't take it one day. But I don't want to be an empath. Fuck that. I refuse to do that.
It's
Well, I
not
mean,
it's not
is it a
it's
blow
not
up or is
because
it an
of
overload?
it's neither. It's because of it's not because of observing things bad or nothing like that. Usually an empath, if they observe things bad or overload, they're gonna go to sleep and just be in exile or some shit like that.
And then just
What you're
wake up a couple months later and get back to it probably.
right, they're
Like if
just
you're
gonna
an
shut
empath, a
down.
real one, you can't help that kind of thing. You just naturally
Bad armchair psychology.
to that frequency. And then there's a lot of
So
people that just have a higher attunement to it.
what he talking
They don't even have
about
to try.
is
They're just naturally
what he
attuned.
talking about is if you got crazy families you can't get away from, or a bitch you're dealing with you can't get away from, and it's forced to be absorbed without
But
you
see,
know what I mean?
in this situation,
Well, I mean, that's what children go through all the time.
how he's describing is he's the emotional bag, man. He's the emotional trash bin that everybody comes to. You know what I mean? And he
Yeah,
takes it.
that's a lot of children for a lot of parents, if
And
you
he
think
takes
about
it.
it.
And what I'm saying is that I wouldn't be that because I have been that. I'm not going to be that. If I got enough problems of my own, what the hell am I going to be someone's emotional trash bin to come? You know what I mean? I would do it, yeah, to a certain extent. Don't get me wrong. I can listen to people, but you ain't going to be
Yeah.
piling shit on me all the time. You know what I mean? I can hear you out. And if you can't take no advice from me, then I don't know.
I hear you,
Well, I mean, it's one
Skywalker.
thing
If
doing it
that's
for my wife and my children. It's another thing doing it for the
yes, it has a
entire
delay.
world. And then look at Donald Trump. He's got to deal with all the same shit, all these emotions from all these different people. You know what I'm
Yeah, play the
saying?
video,
From all
bro.
over the world hating on him. A lot of people can't handle that kind of pressure, low key.
You
What's
want to
up?
look under his drawers.
What's up, Bob? What's up, Bob?
I would just like the video to continue, please.
Pressure in a sealed container. Not conscious resentment that could be expressed and released, but unconscious resentment that poisoned their sense of self. The breaking point always came from betrayal. Not simple disappointment or minor conflict, profound betrayal from someone the empath had protected, defended, and loved unconditionally. Jung documented this trigger point across dozens of cases, identifying it as the catalyst that forces shadow integration. The story repeats itself with disturbing consistency. Someone discovers their partner's infidelity after years of managing that partner's emotional instability, depression, and anxiety. The adult child learns their parent has been speaking cruelly about them behind their back after decades of serving as the family's emotional glue. The friend discovers devastating lies after years of carrying secrets and providing unconditional support. What made these betrayals so destructive wasn't just the act itself. It was the empath's sudden recognition that they had seen the warning signs all along.
Yeah, that's why I'm
just
saying.
ignore them.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I won't do it. You know what I mean? Because I'm the type, I'm gonna pick up on that shit earlier. I guess that's just me, and I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? But okay. All right. Anybody else got anything to say? Bob, said anything?
When they're talking about empath, I think they're talking about people who are really aligned a certain way in their thinking. It's not as if they can really turn it off the same way you can, Skywalker, and seeing through someone's BS. I think like the guy was saying that there is a mental record that's being kept independent of how they feel. So it's like part of them is being logical, but it's suppressed. But they really are people that really feel deeply about other people. So it's not something that they can just walk into a room and say, all right, this person's full of crap. They're kind of people that are always trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know, trying to find the good in people and things of that nature. So I don't see them as being weak.
I didn't say weak. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be. It's just exactly what you said. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
like
you gain more enemies that way, though, Skywalker, with that approach.
Ignoring people.
You know, just blankly, hey man, you gain more people like that if you just automatically call a person out on their bullshit without just recognizing it and then moving away from it.
So what'd you say? You gain more people when you call it out?
You gain more enemies that way.
Man, so what? Look at David Goggins. David Goggins calls everybody out. Everybody loves this man. What are you talking about?
Talking on a personal level, like in your real life.
Something.
Man, listen, you
see on the internet.
Me and y'all, I don't give a damn. If they don't like me, they don't like me. You know
Point proven.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
No, I mean that's a little bit off the beaten path, a little bit, but
I know
I'm just saying a person who's an empath probably feels a lot deeper in certain ways that it's not easy for them to pull away and say, I'm going to start protecting myself or protecting my thing. Unlike someone like you who
but see, Bob, I used to be like that. Know what I mean?
You used to care about people, 84?
Yeah, until I started getting screwed over a lot. So you know what I mean? I care about them. I get screwed over, them screw everybody else. Fuck them.
Would you ever call yourself an empath, though?
No,
right.
That's the difference with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my problem. I care too much, guys. Way too much.
Go ahead,
I try way too hard to be there for people.
Instead, they had chosen to believe the best in someone who was showing them exactly who they were. They had betrayed themselves to maintain their fantasy of who others could become. This self-betrayal cut deeper than the external betrayal. The empath realized they had participated in their own exploitation. They had ignored their inner voice, dismissed their gut feelings, and overridden their boundaries to maintain relationships that were destroying them. The anger they felt wasn't just toward the betrayer, it was toward themselves for allowing it to continue long after they knew better. That realization shattered something fundamental, not their heart, their illusions. Jung called this the withdrawal of projections. The empath had been projecting goodness, potential, and innocence onto people who didn't possess these qualities. They had been seeing not who people were, but who the empath desperately wanted them to be. When those projections finally collapsed, the empath didn't cry or rage or fall apart the way everyone expected. Instead, something far more terrifying happened. They became quiet, unnaturally calm. Their eyes changed, not with tears, but with clarity. The fog lifted, and for the first time in their lives, they saw reality without the distortion of their desperate hope. If this message resonates with you, like the video and comment, "I am done." Jung described this moment as one of the most chilling psychological transformations he had ever witnessed in his clinical practice. The empath stopped performing emotional labor. They stopped managing other people's feelings. They stopped explaining, justifying, or apologizing for their own needs. They didn't announce these changes. They didn't make dramatic declarations. They simply stopped participating in the dysfunctional systems they had been holding together.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I did. I did exactly what he said. What's the difference? I thought
I
I
think we
cared
all got
about
to
it.
that point.
I cared about it. Then I just, you know what? I didn't let nobody know. They know what I'm saying, by the distance I create. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But okay, whatever.
Hey, I think that it's a lot. It's not. I don't know if nuance is the right word, but in reality, how it happens, because nobody's that goddamn stupid to where people just run over you, and you're just gonna sit there and take it. What usually
Yes, they
happens is
are,
Some
Dave.
people
Yes,
are,
they are.
some
There
people
are
are,
people like that. Yes, there are
some
people
people
like
are,
that.
okay. There are some, right? But
yeah.
the majority of usually what happens is they're shitting on everybody else around you while giving you the nice treatment. And the shocker comes with when they finally flip that switch onto you, and you no longer are protected or shielded from what they've been dishing out to everybody else. It's like the bitchy princess syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I don't care that he's bitch slapping everybody else as long as it ain't me. And then it finally hits them. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Okay, thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
Family members who had relied on them to mediate conflicts suddenly found themselves having to face each other directly. Partners who had used them as emotional crutches discovered they could no longer provoke the familiar reactions. Friends who had treated them as free therapists encountered boundaries where endless availability used to be. The empath had withdrawn their energy from the emotional economy that depended on their exploitation. And here's what made this transformation so disturbing to others. The empath wasn't angry. Anger would have been familiar,
Disappointed.
manageable,
That's what it
something
is.
others could work with or manipulate. They knew how to handle the empath's anger because it always dissolved back into forgiveness and resumed caretaking.
Yep.
This wasn't anger. This was complete indifference to the emotional games that used to control them. People around them tried everything to provoke the old responses. They manufactured crises. They played victim. They guilt-tripped and manipulated, but nothing worked. The empath had unplugged from the emotional matrix that once controlled them. They watched these attempts with detached curiosity, like a scientist observing predictable behavior in a laboratory setting. Jung identified this as the integration of the shadow. Every empath carries a shadow self they've been
Now
taught to
this
deny,
is
a
real
part
good
of them
shit.
that's selfish, that prioritizes their own needs, that refuses to save people from themselves. Society had convinced them this shadow was evil, something to be suppressed and overcome. Religious teachings told them selflessness was virtue. Cultural narratives praised endless sacrifice. Family systems rewarded their self-abandonment. But Jung understood that this shadow wasn't evil. It was the empath's survival instinct. It was their psychological immune system trying to protect them from being consumed by others' dysfunction. When the betrayal finally forced them to integrate this shadow, they didn't become cruel. They became complete. The selfish shadow merged with the compassionate light, creating something society had never prepared for. An empath who could feel everything, but chose consciously where to direct that feeling. An empath who saw through manipulation, but no longer felt obligated to pretend they didn't. An empath who loved deeply, but only those who had earned access to that love through reciprocity and respect. This is what Jung meant by the final stage of spiritual awakening. Not transcending the ego, but integrating all aspects of the self into conscious choice. The empath had spent their entire life caring for others at their own expense. Now they were learning to care for themselves with the same intensity they had once given away so freely. This wasn't selfishness. This was self-preservation, finally being honored as sacred. The shift in energy was immediate and unmistakable. Where the empath had once radiated warmth indiscriminately, they now emanated something more selective, not coldness, but consciousness. They no longer leaked emotional energy to anyone who demanded it.
So,
Their presence felt different, grounded,
Sky
impenetrable.
Bob.
They had become what Jung.
So,
What's up?
am I wrong? So I'm hearing that a empath is kind of like A mental illness. Am I wrong about that?
Yes.
I'm not hearing that. No.
No, an empath is
Okay.
someone that's gonna give you well, what I'm hearing, the
Yes,
empath
you're
is
wrong.
like,
Just answer you just because you understand me saying yes. Yes, you're wrong. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
what you say?
I'm not hearing that it's a mental illness. I'm hearing it's a state of being of how someone thinks that people are taking advantage of,
Yeah,
but not a mental illness, but a predisposition towards not being able to see or not wanting to see certain things that other people do see. And when we see it, it's normal and healthy for us to say, this is bad.
I mean, if you're being used and you don't know you're being used, I think that's kind of like a mental illness.
No, I mean, someone could be myopic, but like I said, in their brain, they are recording all the slights and whatnot. When I think of mental illness, I'm thinking you're not operating as designed. Your mind is not operating as designed. That's a little bit different than when your design is different than other people's.
Okay.
Fat motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
I thought in the empath, like how he's describing it, is like he's absorbing all the feelings and all the ticks and everything that everybody does and using them as he chooses and you know what I'm saying, because he knows what
Skywalker.
triggers people. What's up?
It sounds like it's exactly what you're saying, but it's deeper. It sounds like a nice guy, a really nice guy that's been there for everybody, just got fucked over. That's what it
Yeah, that's
sounds like.
what I'm saying, and he's learning that now he got all this information and all this shit that he can use against people. He knows how to use it, what to use it, and who to tell things to. You know what I mean? So that's how I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong, but
No, you're right.
No,
my
I'm
IQ
on there with
is
you.
high,
We headed in the right direction, Skywalker, because it sounds like nice guys finished last and he just realized that shit. Type shit, right?
let me play because I don't like agreeing with you.
Called selectively empathetic. This selectivity looked like
Because I be
boundaries for
right.
some and cruelty to others. The empath stopped responding to manipulative texts immediately. They let phone calls from energy vampires go to voicemail. They said no to requests that once would have guilted them into automatic yes. They stopped attending family gatherings that left them
And see, that's the thing, man. See, I had to tell some people in my to learn how to tell people no, man. You know what I mean? Shit,
They
it
take your
ain't gonna hurt.
kindness for weakness, bro.
It ain't gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt them. If their feelings hurt, so what? They can go on about their business. You know what I mean?
Get
emotionally
them.
devastated. They ended friendships that had always been one-sided. They walked away from people.
That's another thing. Damn sure, definitely that. See, you know what? You know what?
I'm telling you.
You know what? Shut
Let
up.
them cook. Let them cook.
People they had spent years trying to save. But here's what outside observers missed. The empath hadn't stopped caring about these people. They had stopped caring about maintaining relationships that required them to betray themselves. They had stopped caring about being liked by people who had never truly valued them. They had stopped caring about keeping peace in systems built on their silent suffering. The empath finally understood a truth that Jung had tried to teach for decades. You can't love others well until you love yourself first. Not the shallow self-love of narcissism, but the deep self-respect that refuses to participate in your own destruction. This was the foundation that had always been missing from their relationships. In the workplace, this transformation manifested as professional boundaries that shocked colleagues. The individual who used to absorb everyone's stress and manage office drama simply stopped. They completed their work excellently, but no longer took on others' responsibilities. They attended meetings, but no longer smoothed over conflicts that weren't theirs to fix. They remained pleasant.
And they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Why should they smooth over shit that ain't got nothing? You know, it might have something to do with their work, but shit, I'm not. That's y'all emotional shit that y'all got to deal with. I'm not doing it. Hell wrong with y'all.
But impenetrable to the emotional
damage.
manipulations that used to derail them. Managers who had relied on them to do three people's jobs suddenly faced someone who worked their contracted
Yes, guys,
hours. and
sound like
nothing
Now,
you
I've been
have some.
fired from this. I've been fired from jobs because of this. You know that?
It sounds like you have some unhealed wounds, Sky.
No, for real. I've been fired from jobs because of this, because I was, you know what I'm saying, did
No,
what he
for
said,
real.
try to take up everybody's job and do extra and shit, and then I'm seeing like, okay, I ain't getting no rewards for this or no credit or nothing like that. I'm gonna go back to, you know what I'm saying, doing what I'm supposed to get paid for. You know what I mean? And I got fired.
How did that make them feel? How did that make you feel not being valued for the extra and beyond that you was doing?
Shit, I got fired because I didn't do it no more.
And and so you
It,
basically
it, it made me feel like y'all trying me. You know what I mean? Like y'all trying me. I'm doing this. I've always was taught to do extra work, do this, and you'll get ahead in life. You know what I mean? And then when you go on and I'm doing 3 jobs, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing 3 jobs, and then I don't get them done in their time frame or something like that. Next thing you know, oh yeah, shit, I'm not doing it no more. I'll go
Yeah,
back
fuck
to
that
doing the
quota.
stuff I paid for.
So do you think the world did that change your outlook on the world? Like the world ain't fair
Yeah,
and you
it was
gotta
a lot
get more
changed. I
gangster
grew up.
about it?
Yeah, I grew up, Dave. You know what I mean? So I grew up. You know what I mean? That's all I can say to that.
Yeah.
Let me play a little
Well,
bit.
yeah, the world ain't never been fair.
Yeah.
Co-workers who had dumped their problems on them encountered polite redirection to appropriate resources. The office dynamic shifted because the empath had removed themselves from the role of universal emotional dumping ground. In family systems, the changes were even more dramatic. The empath, who had always hosted holidays, mediated feuds, and absorbed everyone's dysfunction, stopped performing these functions. Not with announcements or confrontations, they simply became unavailable for the roles they had been unconsciously assigned since childhood. Parents who had treated them as emotional support discovered boundaries. Siblings who had exploited their generosity encountered limits. Extended family who had taken them for granted faced a version of the empath they didn't recognize. Someone who smiled politely but didn't engage with drama. Someone who loved from a distance rather than drowning in proximity. Someone who said that doesn't work for me without explanation or apology.
This shit sounds like a person like this was forced to be a problem solver. You know what I mean? Like
No,
the
that
way
person
he's
thought he was
describing
a
it.
problem solver. That's the problem.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the way he's describing it is your mom made you do this, your mom made you do that. It's like the person was forced to be a problem solver. You know what I mean?
Or the protagonist of their own story, looking to save everyone.
But see, if you're a man, then this is pretty much your life anyway.
Not just for
They
men,
often
women
respond.
too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always
Agreed.
being told to be strong, because I carry strong. It's annoying.
Yeah, but men start to lose respect from their women when we start to emotionally dump on them. So we're more emotional trash cans because they could dump on us all day and we just got to take it because we the man and still perform.
Well, you got to articulate to your woman not to trauma dump. That's not going to help her issue. That's one thing you have to do.
But if she does, as a man, you should be able to take it.
No,
no,
you gotta be a better leader. Gotta be a better leader.
Thank you. You're allowing.
Well, if you don't let her vent, it'll build up and it'll explode later.
Okay.
Well, what's the verbiage for that? Is it like, yo, bitch, shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Well, Imp, let Nate finish. Nate, go ahead, finish. Because you was trying to give him his answer.
Right. So when a woman trauma dumps on you, you have to let her know that trauma dumping is not going to resolve the issue you are explaining. What is bothering you? So it's not okay, Emperor. That's why we have a lot of immature women, because I'm sorry, people like you are keeping them around and they think it's okay. I'm just a girl. That's why that catchphrase is out right now. I troll when I say it, but I'm very mature when it comes to emotional intelligence, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Let me play a little more.
With shock and accusations. How could you be so selfish? What happened to you?
I hate that shit. My bad. I'm gonna keep on stopping this shit. No, I hate that shit when you stop doing it for people and now you're selfish. I did it for years and years and years. Now I'm selfish because I wanted to care. You know what? I'm my bad.
Empath would simply nod.
I'm sorry. That's why it's always important to communicate. The rabbit think they got the gun and they're winning this race. They're trying to impose manipulation on you. Oh, you bugging. You used to do this.
Mm-hmm.
What happened now?
I'll fall back. Now I'm selfish. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I've been, that I hate that shit. That's one thing I hate the most. I've did, and I don't do one time. Now I'm selfish. I'll backhand you. Shut up.
Okay, play the
Changed.
video.
They had finally stopped setting themselves on fire to keep others warm. The most profound shift happened in romantic relationships. Empaths who reached this stage either transformed their partnerships completely or ended them without the usual agony. Partners who had relied on the empath's endless forgiveness suddenly faced accountability. Behaviors that had been tolerated for years were no longer acceptable. The empath stopped explaining why certain things hurt them. They simply removed themselves from situations that violated their peace. Some partners rose to meet this new version of the empath. They recognized they had been taking advantage of someone extraordinary and chose to become worthy of that person. These relationships evolved into...
That's the way you can change it. Let me, Chris Reed with the $2. Sounds like Will Smith and Jada Pickett. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
He's right.
If you ain't a leader, and this is what I think Blackberry just said it. If you ain't a leader and you're an empath, you might as well just go on about your business. You know what I mean? The only way you can make your relationship work is if you're an empath. If you a leader, like you said, Blackberry.
And that means being okay with being an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. And you got to be okay with being called you're an asshole.
Yep.
I have a lot to say about that, but I'm gonna let the video play.
Balanced, built on mutual respect rather than one-sided emotional labor. Other partners couldn't adapt. They missed the version of the empath who absorbed their dysfunction, managed their emotions, and asked for nothing in return. When they tried old manipulation tactics and found them ineffective, they often left, searching for a new empath to exploit. And the awakened empath let them go without the usual pain, recognizing the departure as protection.
There it is, the awakened empath. That's what it is. An awakened empath can deal with it. One that's not awake, they ain't gonna be able to deal with it. That's good, yeah.
Action rather than loss. Jung observed that this indifference caused panic in the empath's social circle, not because the empath became mean or vindictive, but because their absence revealed how much dysfunction they had been concealing. Family systems that seemed functional fell apart without the empath holding them together. Friendships that seemed deep revealed themselves as parasitic. Workplaces that ran smoothly descended into chaos without the empath's invisible emotional labor. The people who had benefited from the empath's unconscious servitude suddenly understood what they had lost. But by then, the empath had moved beyond caring about their realization. This wasn't revenge. This was sovereignty. The empath had finally learned that their gift wasn't meant to be given to everyone, but protected and shared only with those who valued it. Jung called this state psychologically invincible, not because nothing could hurt the empath anymore, but because they had integrated their capacity to feel everything with the wisdom to choose their responses. They could still sense others' pain, read emotional atmospheres, and perceive unspoken truths. But these perceptions no longer controlled them. They had become the conscious director of their own empathy rather than its unconscious slave. This is where Jung's research revealed something beautiful and terrifying. These awakened empaths developed abilities that made them nearly impossible to manipulate.
Okay. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm hearing the awakening of the simp. A man who's a simp at the beginning.
But
he's
yeah,
the yes man.
Yeah, I can probably say yes to that, but it's a simp for everybody. It's not just simp for women.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying like he's the man that's a yes man.
Yeah.
Like
a woman can do no wrong. And
He's
then
the pushover guy at the office.
Yeah, and then he becomes the empath, and now the woman is looking at him like you're an asshole now.
No, the empath is what he is already. Now, if he awakens and he's an empath and he comes awake, that's when the woman or whoever it will be will look at him as an asshole. You know what I mean? Being an imp or whatever the hell, I can't say it right now. I just said the shit just a minute ago. But being empath,
awaken empath
means that you take all the emotional baggage that everybody keeps on dumping on you. Dump. I'm just never say nothing. Never tell nobody no when they need money. You know what I mean? They can come get money from you every week and give you lies. Oh, it's for my kids. I need to go get diapers for my kids and give you the same lies. And you keep on doing it. You know what I mean? The awakened empath is when you start saying no to that shit. You know what I mean? And that's when you become the asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah, because when that's when, like it's when you wake up, you know what I'm saying, you be like, damn, I've been getting pushed around all my life. I've been I've been the office pushed around. My lady's been doing this to me all my life. I'm gonna start putting my foot down.
Can
That's
you put a
what they call.
definition of an empath up? Because that's nowhere near what an empath is. It's
That's
not.
what they.
So I'm just letting him talk.
That's
I think
how
that's
this.
what he's getting from the video. Yeah, that's what he's
That's
getting
how
from
this
the video,
video.
but that's
That's
not
how
it.
this video is describing them. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can I just read off the definition for Dave so we can move on?
Yeah.
All right.
Because you're describing empath as
I'm describing the video.
Somebody empath strictly has to deal with the ability to feel internally from external sources, whether good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
So you can feel comfort and the same joy from seeing a couple hold their hands and do a kiss in public. You'll say, "Oh, that's so." Some people look and say, "Oh, that's so sweet," but some people be like, "Oh man, I feel that," and that's a good feeling. It's not a all negative thing of getting run over. It's literally an openness to feeling. Basically,
In other words, to walk in someone else's shoes.
Like let's put this example here. It's not. Let's just say Black. I don't want to sound like I'm picking on Bear. I'm not really.
Pick on his ass.
The example of, oh, you used to be a pushover and now you say, I'm not doing this no more. This is that and the other. That's not an empathic response.
Nah, not being a pushover. Come on, just because you're nice and people take advantage of you doesn't mean you're a pushover.
What I'm saying is that
it kind of does.
With an empath, you'll never take out the emotion. The love, the emotion will always be there. It'll be obvious. Everybody will see it. It's just the fact that after these situations that you're talking about, you're going to be able to see this candy in the cube, but you can't touch it unless given permission to.
So boundaries. You talking about boundaries?
That's all it is boundaries.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with.
So that doesn't make them a pushover, though.
Exactly. Nothing's going to change about the inherent nature, loving, and all this. What you all are describing is I guess, a hoe did a dude wrong, so instead of being himself, he changes his whole everything about himself to get hoes. That's not an empath.
Okay.
The way I agree with you, but the way this video is describing.
Dave answered my question just now. Okay, so
the way the video.
I don't know. The video was pretty specific, though.
The empath is just gonna say, "I'm gonna stay the way I am, but watch out for them hoes."
Right. Right.
Okay. All right. Well, I took it wrong because I'm taking this video as
those hoes are gonna have to do a lot more work this time around.
Shit. And then he finally is where he finally comes to the point in life where he starts, knowing what emotions to bring in and what people to talk to and what people to do, whatever, that type of shit. You feel me? And when he started saying no to people. But maybe I've been listening to it wrong. Maybe I don't know. But let me play the rest of it.
They could identify narcissists within minutes of meeting them. They recognized love bombing, future faking, and gaslighting before these tactics could take root. They sensed inauthentic energy and simply didn't engage with it. Their integrated consciousness functioned as an early warning system that protected them automatically. But they didn't use these abilities destructively. They could have weaponized their psychological insight to destroy everyone who had hurt them. They possessed intimate knowledge of others' vulnerability.
Hey, let me read this. Chris Reed with the $2. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Can you compare this to Will Smith's movie, The Pursuit of Happiness? Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat.
I have a question.
Abilities, fears.
Go ahead.
So, I'm listening to the video. Is an is an empath responsible with their emotions? Because me, I'm not really an empath, but I am very sensible with people's feelings. I do energy checks. But yeah, I'm not someone that's gonna fall for the okie doke. I'll tell you that F off real quick.
Okay, we call it a sympath. Just playing.
You said who?
It's spectrums to it.
A sympath. You know, empathy versus sympathy is sympath.
It's spectrums
I never
to
heard of
it.
that shit.
Never heard of that.
Nate, can you rephrase that? Rephrase
Yeah, they
that.
call it a simp, guys.
Nate,
Okay, we are being serious, man.
Nate, can you rephrase what you said? I'm curious.
So as far as like what I'm hearing with like empathy and whatnot, we all know we have good people and bad people, and we must preserve our energy everywhere we go. So will you really be silly enough just to feel sorry for someone that do not deserve sympathy? Because an empath should be responsible on how they display their emotions and how they absorb others' emotions, I feel. Because me, I'm very selective with who I'm around and who I'm friends with. Everyone know I don't have friends. I say that I don't have friends. No, no, no. I'm cool with a lot of people. I'll joke, laugh, whatever. I just know me. I'm someone that's sensitive to people that are close to me, that's around me, because their beef will be my beef. I'm just that protective. But I'm more so, I feel a responsible empath, because there's bullshit that I avoid. I'm like, there's nothing I could do about it. I can't help you there. And you put yourself through that. So would it be like a thought? I was just thinking that. I'm like, would an empath would they not be emotionally intelligent? Not be able to measure up someone else's emotions?
I would differentiate between someone who can feel deep empathy and someone who's an empath. I think someone who has the ability to feel what others are feeling, but still can separate themselves, a little bit different than someone who their entire being is the absorption of other people's feelings.
Right.
So,
Can I add in something?
can I
Really
say
quick?
something real
I'm
quick?
just
Oh, go ahead,
jumping in.
Arla.
Yeah, hey
Please
guys.
make sure I'm not finished.
Don't let Bob finish the statement ever.
Let Bob
That's
land
rule
his
number
plane.
one.
No, it's important that people interrupt for this show to work. So, Arlen, go ahead.
Sorry. I don't is there sarcasm in that? Because I just
A
jumped
little
in
bit.
really okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say with the simp thing, it's never ever good to be a simp. It is good to be an empath as long as you develop boundaries. That's all.
Yeah.
Learn how to say no. Go ahead, Arlen.
Okay, so basically what they're talking about, what Young is talking about, is an empath to this level is someone who can help but absorb the feeling and energy of everyone around them, right? They take it in like a sponge. So their quote unquote simp behavior is because they feel so greatly what everyone around them is going through. So it's not simp, it's just that they can't help but feel what people are feeling. Right. So this awoken empath, or the one that's done shadow work, still feels. They don't stop feeling. They've learned to discern what to take in and what not to respond to. That's the difference.
Yeah.
My idea of an empath is that I don't want to say superhero, but like and how it works is, think about BD's little daughter, right? Princess, I call her.
Mm-hmm.
Think about Princess, right? When she unwrapped that computer thing, that little tablet deal, and that warmth that you feel in your chest, right? Well, you feel that from other things, just about everything, movies, people walking down the street. Guy gets down, has need to propose. This empathy person starts tearing up. Watching movies is hard. That kind of thing, right? That's my idea of an empath. They soak up. They have better receptors, maybe, of what someone else is going through. Like, I think I'm an empath in a way. Like, I'll look at you through a rifle scope, and I'll still delete you, but I'll be able to feel what you went through later, and I'll cry about it.
Yeah, an empath they normally are reclusive. They have to spend a lot of time alone to like discharge the energy that they've picked up. It's just different. It's a lot more physical than what people are. It's like the true definition of what empathy is to be
Right.
able to actually feel what a person is going through, not to sympathize, not to have
No, you
soft
feel what
feelings
they go
about
through.
it.
I
So not
still feel like
necessarily
empaths are more naturally attuned to that frequency.
Yeah.
I don't think you can work on
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
That's what
don't
it
think I think you're born with it and you can tune it, but I don't think you can learn it.
Exactly. It's either you're more in tune with the frequencies or you're not. I mean, it could come from your food too. Like you gotta think about it, like what you eat, the electrical charges you have in your body, your own magneticism. Everybody has one.
Crazy, man.
Eric, were you laughing?
No, that's the
All right.
biggest misconception. Everybody does not have one.
No, I'm talking about that. There's a thing inside you. It's called like this is a magnetic some shit. It's like
Yeah,
when
no,
you get
I'm here to
dizzy, you
tell
know what I'm
you.
saying? That thing that keeps you all knowing which way is up and down. There's a
That's
thing
an
in you.
equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Yeah, there's some parts inside your brain that need chemicals to turn on and stuff. And
I get
it's
blamed for
another
everything,
way
man.
whales can tell north and south and all these, like how animals can know which way to go when they migrate. We have the same kind of thing inside us. And the empaths are more in tune with it, is what I'm saying. They're more tuned to it.
Right. I just didn't want to get lost that it had anything to do with someone who's just a pushover because they're a people pleaser or because they have something that they want from that person. You know what I'm saying? So that it's a means to an end. It's really all much more physical, energetically involved than that. And like for instance, like you have a friend, like you're going through a tough time, you call a friend, you have that one friend that's like, come on, get up. You can change this around. Go for a walk. You're stronger than that. You'll have a better day tomorrow, right? That friend. Then you have another friend that you call. They'll come over. They'll lay in bed and get under the covers with you. That's the empath.
All right, let me play a little bit more of this video or the rest.
And weaknesses, yet they chose not to retaliate. They simply removed toxic people from their lives and moved forward. This restraint came not from weakness, but from genuine disinterest in revenge. Jung was disturbed by this restraint.
I got that
not
tatted on
because
my
he wanted
chest.
them to seek revenge, but because he recognized how much power they were choosing not to abuse. These empaths had become psychological masters who understood human nature at levels most people never reach. They could manipulate, control, and devastate if they chose. Instead, they used their power to protect their peace and help others who were ready to grow. This selective application of their gifts created what Jung called the empath's mirror effect. Their mere presence made inauthentic people uncomfortable. Manipulators felt exposed without the empath saying a word. Energy vampires sensed they couldn't feed and moved on to easier targets. Meanwhile, authentic people felt safe around the awakened empath for the first time, recognizing someone who saw them clearly without judgment. The awakened empath became a living filter. Their consciousness automatically repelled dysfunction and attracted growth. They didn't have to actively vet people anymore. Their integrated presence did it naturally. Those who couldn't
I could
handle their
smell 'em.
clarity removed themselves. Those who
Ooh, it's
valued
better to
authentic
be an
connection
imp than a
moved
simp,
closer.
baby. What?
The empath's social circle
I'm done.
transformed completely without deliberate effort. Jung documented how these empaths rebuilt their lives on completely different foundations. They chose careers that honored their sensitivity rather than exploited it. Some became therapists who could hold space without absorbing clients' pain. Others became artists who channeled their perception into creation. Many found work that allowed solitude and autonomy, protecting their energy from constant depletion. They created friend groups based on reciprocity rather than rescue dynamics. Every relationship became a conscious choice rather than an unconscious obligation. They entered romantic relationships as
Hey, Miss Chris Reed for the $5. Appreciate the sir. Thank you for the super chat and all the support you're giving us. Said Mr. Skywalker, remember that girl on the internet telling her boyfriend to delete himself? Is the video similar to that? I don't even know which one you're talking about. So then there was a high school thing. Mr. Skywalker, I don't think he should have went to prison for. Oh, I don't know about that. I got to see which one you're talking about. What's up? Go ahead, Temporary.
Yo, that whole spot right there where homie was just explaining how you know, you withdraw, you can see through the BS, and then you build your friends groups based off of reciprocity and things like that. And I agree with that. And I think that's why I like fucking with y'all over here. See what I'm saying? Because y'all
Appreciate that, man.
actually can see through the bullshit, and like we can joke or whatever, but y'all can see when somebody got a point. And like you guys don't, on other channels, like some guys are just way too goofy. You know what I'm saying? And you can't have a legit conversation, but we can play around but still get some work done and come to a solution. So that's why I like y'all.
Salute. We appreciate that.
Full people rather than as fixers or saviors. They chose partners who valued their peace as much as they did, who understood that love doesn't require suffering. Everything changed
No,
because
thank
they
you. I
had
mean, I'm
finally
stuck.
learned to value themselves as much as they
I
valued
didn't.
others. Their
Hey,
homes became
hey, Sky, can I
sanctuaries
say
instead
one
of
thing?
open hospitals.
Go ahead.
Oh, Bob is not here. I was gonna. He'll catch it on the look back. Me learning this, I need to say this. Bob. As long as you leave the Second Amendment alone, I can call you a conservative. But until then, you'll be known as a conservative liberal. Go ahead, Scott. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Their time became precious instead of infinitely available. Their energy became sacred instead of carelessly distributed. They understood that protecting their inner peace wasn't selfish. It was necessary for their survival and essential for their contribution to the world. This is the moment stopping caring about others' dysfunction became.
Would you like to tell them again? Would you like to tell them now? Commie Bear or Blackberry?
Come on, man.
Say what? I didn't say nothing. Let's
Hit
keep
him with
watching.
Tommy Bear.
Let's keep watching.
Let's keep it family friendly.
Let's keep watching.
Caring for their own soul, the ultimate act of self-love, not narcissism or selfishness, but the recognition that their empathy was a gift that deserved protection, boundaries, and conscious direction. They had learned what Jung tried to teach all his patients. You cannot pour from an empty cup, and martyrdom serves no one. Jung understood this transformation as the birth of a sovereign individual,
Can I say
someone who had
something really
moved
quick?
through unconscious empathy.
Not to change gears, but guys, I just went on my other tab. I see 988 subscribers.
Woohoo!
So that
Almost
is
there.
fire. That is fire. That's all I have to say. I saw that. Yeah.
12 more subscribers.
Yeah.
Empathy through betrayal and breaking, through shadow integration, and emerged as a conscious chooser of their own reality. They no longer reacted to others' emotional demands. They responded from a place of integrated wholeness. Every action became intentional rather than reactive. The empath who stops caring hasn't lost their humanity. They've found their power. They haven't become cold. They've become conscious. They haven't stopped loving. They've learned to love themselves with the same fierce devotion they once gave away indiscriminately. This evolution represents the highest form of psychological development Jung identified in his work. This is why Jung called it the final stage of spiritual awakening. Not because there's nowhere left to grow, but because the empath has finally integrated the fundamental lesson. Their sensitivity is sacred, their energy is valuable, their peace is non-negotiable, and anyone who cannot respect these truths has no place in their life. This isn't cruelty, this is clarity. The awakened empath becomes what society desperately needs but rarely deserves. Someone who can feel deeply without losing themselves. Someone who can love powerfully without enabling dysfunction. Someone who can see clearly without becoming cynical. They are love with boundaries, compassion with wisdom, kindness with strength, empathy with sovereignty. This transformation isn't a loss, it's a victory. Not over others, but over the conditioning that taught empaths their worth came from how much they could sacrifice. The empath who stops caring about maintaining peace in toxic systems has started caring about cultivating peace in their own soul. They've rejected the false narrative that goodness requires suffering and that love demands self-abandonment. The moment the empath stops caring isn't at the end of their story. It's the beginning of their sovereignty. And that's exactly what the world needs more of. Not empaths
All
who
right, pause
sacrifice
real quick,
themselves endlessly,
because I'm
but
feeling like there's
empaths
a
who have
different
learned to
message
wield
here.
their gifts consciously, powerfully, and selectively. Welcome to your awakening. You've earned this transformation through every moment you suffered in silence, and now you're finally free.
All right, that sounds like a call to Satanism, low key. I'm sorry, at the end there,
Oh my God.
where it was basically saying like, oh goodness, there's no self-sacrifice for goodness. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. All right,
Hey, that's
that's what
them
parents
now.
do for their
Yeah,
kids.
bruh,
That's what
come
parents do for their
on.
kids. They sacrifice, and it's a
The
good.
Yes,
men
okay.
You're
sacrifice.
going
Oh,
off
man.
Men
based off of
sacrifice every day. They sacrifice for their community, their children, their family.
Exactly. And if we stop doing that benevolence and we stop that, it's gonna be on some bullshit. And that's what I'm saying. At the end of that, that's like a call to Satanism. Be selfish and do things only for you and try to
no,
figure out
it's
you.
not.
It sounds so
You're doing
selfish.
extra. No, it's not.
I'm
Sacrificing
just
for your
saying.
kids is a
You
necessity.
gotta. The only life you'll save will be your own.
Well, yeah, if the empath separates itself from the world and stuff and does all that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like a call to Satanism at the end of it, but I do
Oh my
understand how
God.
an empath can go through something and find an awakening, do some shadow work, and be able to control yourself and don't be so gullible, don't be so naive. I'm with that. But if we take away that self-sacrifice, then we get a lot of selfish people, and that's what we're already dealing with. We don't need more of that, is what I'm saying.
And learn how to say no to people, man. Fuck that.
They're gonna see it as selfish when you tell them
Tell
no
them no.
repeatedly.
Well, if they're telling you to rob a bank and you say no, that's not selfish. But if you're
Right.
Yeah, you
like
are.
telling them no, like you got a bunch of food,
You already
somebody
got
hungry, you tell them no, that's kind of selfish.
You should have went and hit that bank for him. You're selfish. For being selfish. Next time, go hit that bank.
I can't with you, Skywalker. Wow, bro. I
Hit
picked
that
up 2
bank.
ounces just for you, Skywalker.
Send me one.
Honestly,
You
I
can come
think it's
smoke.
as simple as this. If you understand it exactly what they're talking about and it touches the hell out of you, then yeah. If you don't, let it go. It ain't in you. It's either in
No,
you.
a lot of it was pretty good. It was pretty spot on in a lot of scenarios and situations. It was glancing over. It gave a bigger
I got
outlook on
empathy,
it.
man. When Atlas 31 didn't come, I had empathy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
what
were kind of vague about
happened?
certain things.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm
He
serious.
said
I've had empathy for people that,
I was connected.
you know,
It's like you
he
trying to
left it here.
describe to me what an allergy is. I don't care how
They
many
lied
times
to me,
you
man. They
try to
lied to me,
explain
man.
this to me. What
They lied.
allergies are and how you can pick out the allergy season and pollen count. There's nothing you can tell me to experience that shit. That's what kind of like trying to explain empath to people.
Non-empaths.
Yeah, it's like
Nah,
you
it's
can't
actually
even.
right.
You kind of lost me with that
it's actually
allergy
very easy.
analogy.
The
You won't
allergy
understand
analogy,
how allergies is until you have
they
allergies. It's
rapping
like
over there.
explaining allergies to a person
Hey,
who don't have
Allergy,
allergies.
allergy,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
waiting
y'all.
for them to come too.
Super chat, y'all.
Okay.
Chris Reed said, "Can I hear Mr. Bill say what he said again?" Go ahead, Uncle Bill. Give
Okay.
him the word.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we'll change some verbiage around so it's more TOS.
palatable. Yeah.
Yeah.
palatable.
When I'm looking at a target and I know I have to delete that target, you can. And when I was doing that, it's a very up close job, right? You can see the expression on their face. You can see that when they walked out that door, they weren't thinking, "Oh, this is the last time I'm walking out this door," you know, or "This is the last time I'm going to bend down and water the cat," or whatever.
Water the cat. Okay.
And
Yeah.
later on, I feel what they felt when they were going away. That's kind of like the baggage for doing that. I
think
feel
when you
what
do
they
that,
went through at the end.
I think when you do that, their soul goes into you, Uncle Bill. That's probably why you feel that way. What you think that?
I hope not, because there's some mad some bitches in there. That's the deal.
Mm-hmm. He said, talking about the scope thing. That's what he was talking about. I appreciate you, Chris Reed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man.
Hey,
And water the cat. I mean, bend down and put a bowl of water on the floor for the cat. That's what I'm talking
Can I say something off Unc's what he just talked about?
Yeah.
Now I've never deleted a actual human being, but when I got a coyote that looked like a dog, and I got it scoped out, and I pull that trigger,
All right.
and I hear,
I knew it, Nate.
Why is he sick?
boy,
Black Bear.
that's one
Hey,
of
you
the
feel
greatest.
that, don't you, Black Bear?
Listen,
Boy, that's
if
one of
you
the greatest
He
feelings you
felt
can
it.
ever
See,
feel.
that's how we know you, man.
Go
have
ahead,
Before
you
y'all.
have you ever
Go ahead.
Black Bear? Have you ever heard a rabbit scream?
Yep. Say,
It
yep.
sounds like a baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I fried one too. It was delicious. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, they're
I'm
tasty.
just
Yeah,
saying, thinking like, how can the impact?
Y'all
I
done,
didn't mean
very
it,
low,
Bob.
very
y'all done
low
ran the
body
ball
fat.
off.
You're a piece of shit, Black
Piece
Bear.
of
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
thinking I'm wrong,
mean it.
man? Bill just said, "Hey,
Hey,
man,
Black Bear.
You knew
I'm getting ready
exactly
to
what
pop
Hey,
a
Black
motherfucker
Bear.
through the
said
scope."
that.
Hey,
Right?
Black Bear. You're a
Yeah.
piece of shit, Black Bear, right?
Oh
And I'm
my
going right along
God.
with you because I would have been laughing harder than you.
Y'all wildin'.
Coyotes
This
are
nigga knows
predators,
Got it,
man.
dog
Black Bear. Let's go
sounds. It
get
was
him.
the dog sounds. You didn't have to do
Hey, I
that.
would have hit him with, woo, let's go get him, Black Bear. Let's go.
Okay,
Nah, but
Well, y'all have to
Skywalker.
know that coyotes are an invasive species, not humans, right?
in reality,
What are you talking about? E?
Ah, my God! Now we don't know
Yeah,
it. Yeah, it's okay to kill coyotes, but it's not okay to kill humans.
when they had to
Y'all
put
don't get it?
old Yeller
Oh,
down,
okay.
it wasn't
No,
when
I
you
get
had to
it.
put
All
old
right.
Yeller down, it was
All right. I guess y'all ain't listening. Here
Okay,
we
I
go.
just
Another point. People not listening. Let's go.
I just sent Sky a picture. Sky, will you post that picture in the lightning bolt?
I'll be going
I'm a
coyote hunting.
bitch.
Because they are an invasive species, you are allowed to kill them like wild boar
That
are.
right there, I would have yelled for that one, Uncle Bill. That
I'm
one right
gonna
there,
let Bob and
Yeah.
that would have been
Not,
it.
so E
Just
and
to another level in this.
AZ, you
What
can't
about
kill
you?
boars.
You can't
You
show
gotta
that
get
one?
Yeah.
you
You
Yeah, I
gotta
know
can
that,
show
but
it.
in some places
yeah,
you can kill them because they are an invasive species.
like Florida and Texas, yeah, like you said, E.
Okay,
Yeah,
why
the
y'all do
animal.
that shit?
That animal is just giving him a hug. You can go ahead and show that. He's just hugging it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you guys, if you ever hunt a coyote, it's the greatest feeling
And
in the world.
this is the cats we play with out here.
What's really happening here is there was so much emotion. It's
Look at that.
exact
Look
and
at that.
opposite reaction.
Wee.
Can you
That's a
zoom that
mountain.
in?
Turned into a rug, Uncle
That's a
Bill.
mountain cat. That's a mountain cat.
That's a jacket.
That's a
Did you
mountain
turn him
lion.
into
That's
a
a
rug?
real nice jacket.
That's a mountain cat.
Bruh,
Yeah,
that's a jacket.
that's a mountain lion. My buddy got it.
Do you got his head up there in your den?
No, not
In
his
your
head.
skin on the ground?
I don't have any cats.
Did you make a shirt or something like that? That would have been a nice
Oh,
jacket.
I said that was a jacket.
Hey, why you looking like that? Quit looking like that. That would have been a nice jacket. Nate, look at that. You would have wore that
Hey,
shit,
man.
Nate.
I would be.
Yeah,
I would
say you
still be
wouldn't have
wearing
wore
that. I'll be looking
Nay, you
like
would
the
have
dad
wore
off
that.
Coming to America.
Say
Come
you
here,
wouldn't.
son.
Nay,
Come
you
let
would
me
have put
talk
a
to you,
shirt
son.
on. You would have made that.
Bob, come back, Bob. Bob,
Have Scar
Bob,
right
come
here.
back, Bob.
If you look at
You
Coming
would
to
have had
America,
cougar.
it looked like it was Scar on
You would
dude's
have had
chest because that a
cougar.
little
You
thing
would
right
have had
there
cougar boots. You know what I mean? Mountain lion boots. That's what you would have had.
with
Say
the
you
little
would have.
claws on the front. Oh, that would have
She
been
would
so
have had.
sick, bro.
She'd have mountain lion Uggs.
Pretty
Mountain
much.
Yeah,
lion
bro, with the little
Uggs,
paws where the toes are. Oh, that
spurs.
would have
Yeah,
been cool. That
with
would
the
look
claws
sick.
at the
I
front
got
of
a
the boot.
jacket made out of a mountain lion. That's what
Yeah.
you could. Yeah, all
Oh
that.
yeah,
I
that's a
definitely would
beautiful
have made
mountain
that
lion.
jacket.
That's a beautiful mountain lion. Man, going dog hunting is one of the most beautiful things in the world, man.
Wow, now you're
Prairie
killing
dogs
best. Now you're
or
killing everybody's
coyote?
best friend.
I had
You
to
talking
clip him.
prairie dog or
He's doing
coyote?
too much. Black Bear's doing way too much.
And you ever shot a rock chuck?
I'm talking
What
about
a day.
coyote. I'm talking about coyote.
You
But
know
no,
what a rock
know
chuck
what I'm
is?
talking about.
I
Everybody
never
knows
did
what
this before, so Uncle Bill,
hunters,
you should be proud of me. I bought a newspaper.
Oh, look at
hunters,
you.
nay,
Can you
hunters
guys
Getting
call
see
all
that?
old
coyotes
school.
out.
Yeah, we got
Y'all
you.
see this right here?
Yeah, movable print. Good for you.
Hey,
No,
you
no.
remember
Do
when
y'all see this right here? What that says?
Yeah,
Can y'all read that?
Arizona, U.S.
yeah,
Russia
we see that.
nuclear
Russia
treaty
nuclear,
comes to end.
This is going crazy.
Hey, what about when you pop the damn squirrels? What about them? You see
Oh
when they
man,
run
I
around
got
for a
a
little bit,
story. I got a story on the
run for a
squirrel.
second, go like this,
I
and
got a story. I got a video.
you hear them
I
go.
got a story.
I
I
got
got
a
a
story on the
video.
squirrel.
Go
I
ahead,
got a
go
rock
ahead,
chuck. I got a rock chuck story that are awesome.
Now,
Oh my
now
god.
when you hit
go ahead.
small game, you gotta hit them with a 22 because you don't want to destroy the meat.
Yup,
So you gotta
Magnum.
hit them.
Yo,
You gotta hit them with 22s.
Mm-hmm.
Or pellet.
Yep,
Or
or a
pellet, yeah.
pellet, like Unc said. Yep.
And just
Yeah,
shoot
you
them in
hit
the
them.
dome.
Yep.
Yep.
Hit them right in the dome. They start
Oh
shaking
shit.
and they
Go
start
like
shaking.
that.
You call them a
Hey, Black
twitch.
Bear, they'll do this. They'll do this.
Yeah, they call them
But
a twitch.
And they'll finally just go.
there's a thing called a rock chuck, right? They weigh about
Oh.
between 3 and 7 pounds. And they look like a tiny bear.
Yeah.
Uncle
Scott,
Bill,
when
you
you
might
gonna
have this
advertise
one.
the show?
You're stuck here with them the breasts now. Bye. I'll see you.
What
All
happened?
right, hold on. I don't know what happened, but real quick, just
I'm just
because the
joking.
Emperor reminded me, I'm gonna advertise tomorrow's show something to talk about episode number 10. And he just reminded me of
I'll
my
be back.
episode that I am going, no problem, got you. He just reminded me of the show I'm going to debut tomorrow. It's called The Economy of Emotions,
Get it,
how
girl.
media sells your feelings. Movable tight. We're gonna go through the history into the current. So tune in tomorrow, February 7th at 8 p.m. here on the Gospel of Bob.
You know I got to run my mouth on that one. But let me read this to you real quick. Uncle Bill, I think you might get a kick out of this. So we were talking about that U.S. nuclear or U.S.-Russia nuclear treaty coming to an end, right? Right here at the bottom of the article, it
Because
says
they're about to
China
create
in
a
the
new one.
mix.
They're about to
Right?
create a new one. That's why.
Okay, new starts expiration. This is the treaty, right? Could mark the beginning of a new and dangerous, unconstrained three-way arms race. All right, this is somebody saying some Kimball guy said this shit. Actually, I feel strong that if we're gonna do it, I think China should be a member of the extension. Trump told the New York Times in January interview, Trump said he had spoke with the Chinese president Xi
I'll be right back, y'all.
about it, and he would be a willing participant.
Hey, what's up, Forrest Gump?
So I think they're trying to re-establish the deal, so we're not making
Hello,
more
Black
nuclear
Bear.
arms.
Hey, sir,
But
how you doing?
China would have to be involved with it.
I'm good, but
and
I gotta go pee.
Well,
this
make
is
sure
this
you
is
tell
crazy,
Bubba.
man. Do
Bubblegum shrimp.
you think China and Russia would sign a new treaty with us to not make any more nukes, or do you think they would want to make more?
Depends what's in their long-term interests.
Well, we're
Nukes are
spitballing
kind of
based off of how
useless.
life has been so far.
Nukes are kind of useless. Nukes are used as a negotiating tactic. So the United States would have to have something to offer, and I don't see that.
So then you
Hey,
think they're
man,
just going to start
I
gearing
don't
up?
like dudes that be talking about the U.S. of A. Man, go ahead, dude. Go ahead, Dan. Go ahead, Dan. I'll cuss your ass out
My
tonight.
question
I'm not in
is,
the mood.
if you think they're not going to play ball with us, and they're not going to sign a new treaty to not make any more nukes, then you think they're just going to start making nukes?
No.
So you think they'll sign a new treaty?
Nope.
Yes, they're gonna.
Not unless the United States has something to offer.
No,
Well,
we
the
ain't
whole point is
offering
so
you
we don't
shit.
make more nukes.
Literally nothing has to happen.
Man, I'm about to cuss your ass out, man. Go ahead.
So
ahead,
the
Em,
treaty
you talk to
ends,
him.
and now
talk to
Russia can make more nukes, and China can make nukes, and we're just supposed to sit there and let it happen, or do we make more nukes, or like this is what
We're
I'm
already
asking.
making more nukes.
Last time I checked, they were trying to shut some stuff down and take them apart and use the
Trump already
stuff.
said he's not going to agree to the proliferation treaty. He said that already during his first term. Biden said nothing to combat it, and I wouldn't expect anything to change.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the biggest stick in the neighborhood. What we say goes.
Until castration.
Yeah.
There's that.
No, there's mad. You know what mad? Do you know what mad is? Do you know what mad is?
DMP.
Emp, do you know what mad is?
That's the British term for crazy.
No, means mutually assured destruction.
Yeah, that's the British term for crazy. You're a
No.
madman.
No.
I get it.
No, it means that if anybody launches a nuke anywhere in the world, everybody else's nukes go off.
Right. And that's what keeps everybody's dick in their pocket.
And you not saying that a man that would do that is not a madman? Just saying. You know it's going up. If it's up, then it's up.
The people around him know that everything would come to an end too. You know, that's why we have to keep certain people from getting those things. I should start a collection of these damn hospital wristbands. Another one.
Man, I had so many of those.
As long as the United States get to tell who can have one or not, I'm with it, because we get to tell people who can have one or not.
Right now, that's true.
Hey, Dan. I'm about to
Pakistan didn't ask for permission. Israel didn't ask for permission.
Yeah, but we fixed their program a little while ago.
China didn't ask for
Israel
permission.
their nukes, and we
we
gave
gave
Afghanistan and all them people their nukes. We kind of just gave them out.
Well, Afghanistan doesn't have them,
and I know why we gave them out. It's like, you brought candy to class, and the teacher don't want you to have no candy. So if you get some candy out, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. See what I'm saying? I think that's what that was about.
Nukes can't be used in practical warfare. They basically just give you a seat at the big boy table.
We're messing around in Afghanistan, right? We're messing around in Iran, and we give them nukes, for example. Do you know how close they are to our enemies?
Iran?
I'm just saying, Iran is way closer to our enemies than
Iran
we
doesn't
are.
have nukes.
Not until we give them some. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Real quick, let me read the super chat. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Drop Bear's Indian ass for 24 seconds. I will have a timer on you, so boom. I'll bring you back in 24. Go ahead.
And like Uncle Bill was saying, you know, how we have to flex a little bit. I think that the time for flexing is over. I think they already know what we're capable of. And I think this whole Maduro thing is a really good show of we'll make a move on any of y'all at any time, and y'all not gonna see it coming. And I like that. That's like up the sleeve with it. The trump card, if you will. So I'm just saying, like, we're in a really good position to make a name for ourselves. I mean, but we have to be very strategic about this. I feel like that Greenland deal is hanging, you know what I'm saying? But we still need to get Mexico together. If we don't figure out what's happening with the Gulf of America, I feel like by the end of his term, we're going to go back to what we were before he got into office instantaneously. Like everything Trump ever did gone.
Pardon me. Aztec 2 Australian bucks. Drop Emperor for longer. You
Number
get a
1
2-minute
hater.
drop. Yep. See you in a few. Go ahead.
Did I miss the cult show or?
Yeah, you missed the Go Ahead show where we were speaking about empaths and where they decided to break away from their empathic ways. Do you consider yourself to be an empath? You pronounce your name Denizen?
I don't think so. What's an empath?
An empath is someone that's able to sense. They have a sensible feeling towards others, whether they feel good, feel bad, and they're very sensitive to emotions.
I can pick up on other people's feelings for sure, yeah.
But does it actually affect you in a way?
It can if I allow it to.
Yeah, he sounds like a liberal. Go ahead.
Go ahead. He called you a liberal. I mean, is it really liberalism if you feel someone's energy being sad? You're like,
yeah, I don't think that's liberal because I think I'm a liberal.
Yeah.
Everybody on this panel is liberal, almost certainly.
Yeah, we have liberal ways, to be honest, but not in the American way how they display it, Black Bear. You're liberal with your guns, no?
Yeah, Cicero of Rome was a liberal.
So
we all share enlightenment values.
Bob, that's Bob, y'all. I'm not gonna say the word.
No, you're
That's
liberal
Bob.
with them. What that means is you let other people shoot them. You let other people play with them. You're friendly with them. You're liberal. If I came down and said, "Hey,
I
I'm
don't let
going deer
nobody
hunting,"
touch.
15
and
seconds.
I couldn't
Emperor.
fly, I couldn't bring a weapon with me. Can I borrow something? You'd be like, "Here, no problem."
No, heck no.
That's
I
what
don't
she.
let nobody. I'm
That's what she means, liberal.
because I think guns are a spiritual weapon. I don't let nobody touch my weapon because they might put their juju on it.
Just the idea that citizens should be allowed to have weapons at all is a liberal ideal.
No.
Just
What you
want to
talking
say
about?
this for the record.
That ain't no liberal idea. What
F
you
you,
talking about,
Aztec.
That you
Go
have the
Tiffany
ability to
Moot.
do that is kind of liberal.
That ain't liberal.
It's Enlightenment era philosophy.
Everybody able to have their Second Amendment rights is not a liberal right. You guys.
Of
I
course it is.
believe that was conservative.
Yeah, it is
The
really
reason why
conservative.
you should have a
No, it's
gun.
liberal. It started out liberal
No,
anyway.
so
It
you
might have
can
turned
conserve
conservative.
your life.
You can conserve your life. Yes.
Right, but
Thank
you
you.
having the ability to do that is the liberal part.
Oh, so
I
you're
don't-
saying to conserve your life is a liberty now?
No, I'm saying a
I don't.
conservative
That's what you
idea
just said.
is
That's what you
oppressive.
said.
Liberally.
A
Bad joke.
conservative is telling you what to do.
The right to self-defense is a liberty.
That is a conservation, though, because you're conserving your life, and you're saying this conservation is liberty, right? But isn't
it's
the
a
pursuit
liberty.
of happiness and some other crap a
That's
liberty?
also a liberty.
The pursuit
Those
of
are all
happiness.
liberal
Nobody
ideals that are literally
guarantees you
stemmed
happiness.
from Enlightenment philosophy.
You can
It
pursue
literally
happiness,
comes from liberalism.
but nobody gives you happiness. You can pursue
I can
it.
tell
You
by
have
the
a
look
right.
on your face you're not familiar with history. I'm just describing to you what the facts
No,
are.
I'm showing my face like this because what you're saying is all
Yeah,
jumbled up.
The word
And there's a bunch
liberal
of different
comes
parts in
from
there
the
that you're
Latin
not really stringing
liberate.
out. But
Blue Jay
It's,
said it
you know,
perfect.
it comes
Once
from the Roman era.
right, that's to establish it, and then once it's established, it's conservative to sustain it. So Blue Jay put it very well.
okay. So you guys want to conserve liberalism or just liberties in general?
I mean, me
Life,
personally, I'm a
liberty, the
political
pursuit of happiness.
atheist. I'm over it. These terms are kind of a waste of time at a certain point. Just a way
Thank
to
you.
classify people and divide them and get them to fight with each other instead of to look upwards at the people who have their hands in our pockets, who sold our future out to other countries and to technocrats,
Many
ultra-nationalist corporations.
Somebody's going cuckoo for cuckoo puffs.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Reality hurts this dude's feelings.
Hey, reality, a lot of people don't really live in it.
Dude, you don't even know you in the dome
Bro,
world.
don't get me started.
You
Black
don't
Bear.
even know you on a flat
All
earth.
right, Monkey
bruh.
Bear. I'm just playing.
No.
You hear me, Dan?
No. First of all,
You hear me, Dan? You on a
I'm
flat
just
earth,
playing. I'm just
sir.
playing.
No. This is
You don't
not a
see
flat
my
earth.
icon,
And you need
Dan?
to take that
You on
icon off
flat
because this
earth,
is
sir.
bullshit, Black Bear. You shouldn't have a flat earth map. That doesn't make
It's a
sense.
flat earth, Dan.
The fact that all those
See, Nay knows that she lives on a flat earth.
I do
Dan,
not
do
live
you
in
know
flat
that
earth.
you live on a
Black Bear,
flat
stop
earth,
playing with me.
sir?
I will take a
Then
whole shot.
where did I fly
of
when I
White
went to
House.
Europe? Where did I
Well,
fly when I went
I
to
just want to say
Africa?
one thing about that
The
picture
other
he's
side of
using
the
right
flat
now.
earth.
That picture is
bugging
that's
on
the
my
same symbol the UN
It's like a
uses
coin,
for the
Bill.
United Nations.
Thank you,
That
Imp.
right
on
there.
my fucking. Are you
Thank
crazy?
you, Imp.
This is not.
I'm about
This
to
is not a
black out
flat
on that
earth.
flat
I'm a
earth
blackout
right now.
right now. No, I'm here too.
Oh, she got the
We
corn
bugging on
shirt
my
on.
fucking.
Oh,
There's
she
no way that
He
we
taking the
are
blind.
earrings off.
No. There's no way we are on
You
a
go
flat
throw.
earth. Back there, we've been going through this conversation since the summer of last year. Are you really believing that we living on the back of a dragon right now?
What?
Do you also believe that too?
What are those
Yeah.
2
That's not.
points?
That,
What are
that,
those 2 points in the
okay,
circle at
fine.
the
If we're on the
top?
back of a dragon,
That-
the Earth is round like a ball. Okay.
What are
Those
those?
two. Those. Yeah.
What are those 2 points at the top that look like cat ears?
You talk about the spider that we saw yesterday?
No, on his
No,
flat
in his
Earth thing.
avatar.
On his flat Earth thing, it's got 2 points at the top. Is that north and south, or what is
It's
that?
Satan.
So those,
Uncle
those
Bill.
are the
It's Satan.
those are the compass. Those are the compass that's moving.
Those are the poles.
Yep, those are the no. So
Wait,
it's a
shit
system. We're
smells
living
so
Hold on, let's
within
look
the
at it.
system. We're living within the system.
So wait, what are those points, Black Bear? Please let us know, because why aren't there any points at the bottom? At least 2.
That's the way the compass is set because there's a rim around it.
Right.
Wait a
No,
minute.
rimming is something completely different. I
No,
googled that.
not your rim.
I
I'm talking
googled
about
that,
the
and now
rim
I'm
of
on
the
a watch
world.
list. I think.
See, y'all don't understand that this is just what we can see, but there's other land outside of this. That red part, there's other land, there's other people outside of this. Go ahead, y'all.
What the hell?
But he's
You know
not being
what?
fucked over by
We're not
ultranational
going into that
technocrats.
rabbit hole today, Black Bear.
Language. Hold on, real quick. Let's try not to use the N word, and let's try not to use the F word. Now, I've been drinking, and I need you guys to be leaders as men. Please don't curse, because I curse like a sailor, and I'm trying not
don't
to.
curse.
Okay, so we got to hold you accountable.
No, I hold myself accountable, but you
okay,
mentioned lead as you should, and plus TOS. That's really the reason why.
All right.
Yeah. So these points on the top, what is that representing, Black Bear? Can you please let us know?
You have to see the whole map to understand it. All it is just a compass because it's a system working within a system. So you got to see the compass.
Bob.
That's what they are. They're compass.
Black Bear, do you really want to go through this aisle again? Do you really?
No. We do.
No.
We do not
And
have to have this
on me
conversation.
Right now.
We do not have to. Only thing I want to have a conversation about that there's white lizard people living in Antarctica.
I'm not doing this with you.
Just think about it.
I'm not doing this.
He mocked the idea that we're being ruled over by ultranationalist
Not here.
corporations.
Not here.
That was ridiculous and stupid.
Oh
but
my
white
gosh.
lizard people in flat Earth makes perfect
Oh
sense.
my gosh.
Look,
If that doesn't explain to you what you're dealing with, I don't know what does.
All I'm trying to say is the Earth
in
is not a
Antarctica,
ball. I can't say it's flat,
there,
but it's
there
not a ball.
is a super advanced humanoid people in Antarctica, and you guys don't understand because you guys believe in GPS and you believe in these maps.
Hey Bob, have you ever seen the curve of the Earth?
Go ahead, Dan.
GPS,
Go ahead,
bro.
Dan.
I
Yeah, I
have,
thought
and I
so.
showed images.
He's never seen the curve of the Earth.
Yes, he
the
has.
Earth
Of course he
Black
has.
Bear.
The Earth
seen
is
the
Bob,
too big.
I'm telling you,
Oh
Bob
my
is
God.
not allowed to tell you guys unless he is a retired pilot that's ready to
The
die.
Earth. Dan, do you know how
Emperor,
big the Earth is?
He signed it in the paperwork. They tell you if you see
Emperor,
anything strange, don't say
I will
nothing.
boom you right now.
He believes what he's saying, doesn't he?
Are you
And
serious?
Okay, Bob.
and the
Stop lying.
When you see
That's why
having
you
her
laughing,
hand, I'm
Bob.
scared.
That's why you laughing, Bob, because you know they gonna look at you crazy if you say I saw a flying saucer. You know they gonna look at you crazy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's unspoken.
Emperor, the fact that you got a weirdo that decided to say, "Hey, the Earth is flat," you guys believe it. Now I got to question
I'm not
how
saying
you guys carry out.
our ancestors
This
have
is
made
ridiculous.
flat Earth maps, and the world hasn't been round since the beginning of
paper's
time.
Flat. Paper's flat. It's on
Flat
a flat plane.
Earthers.
I'm not saying the Earth is flat. I'm just saying it's not a ball, and our ancestors were smarter than
No,
us,
it's a
and they
rock.
knew that, and
If
that's
they
why
say-
the
if 10 of
J
them-
word small hats had to kill all of them.
K word.
Flat Earthers.
Delete.
Jesus.
Round up.
I
Had to
said
delete.
skill, right?
I got
No, you didn't.
You
Oh,
said
damn,
you
my
said
bad.
skill without the S.
Oh dang it! I forgot to
babysit
say
you guys
skill.
tomorrow.
Skill.
Yes,
You
yeah.
guys gonna give me
We're
a
very
hard time
skillful.
tonight.
We love skilling.
Well, look,
Skilling is
the
actually
small
fun.
hats juiced most of the world, and now everybody's fruity. A big
Yeah.
mixed fruit.
And we have an underworld. And we have an underworld with Godzilla, King
Jesus,
Kong,
Mary and MF and Joseph.
we have a sun in the middle of the earth. There's a whole.
Okay, you taking me to a whole nother level of stuff that I don't
And
think we should have that
there's
conversation
a
here.
whole
Listen, you can
All right, go ahead, y'all. Go
I'm
ahead.
That's
put
where
the
the
ladder
rich
conversation
and
and
troll
hug
people
the
live.
sun.
Why don't we look at these super advanced humanoid people in Antarctica?
Yes, ma'am. I told you.
What if we do?
See?
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at how
There's not
beautiful
much
it
to
is.
do in Antarctica except scientific work. You could
See,
check
they
out the
lying.
wildlife,
That's a
like
lie.
some cute penguins
Why are
and
they always
seals,
by the coast though?
and you'd get to see the occasional whale swimming around.
Because it's surrounded by
Antarctica
water.
is one of the
Nah,
biggest
nah, nah,
lands
nah.
out
You
there
don't get what
that's
I'm
only
saying.
inhabited by scientists and researchers from all over the world.
Hello,
He's saying on the other side of that ice, there's more
Some
stuff.
pretty thick ice to study the ancient air and how the atmosphere cleans itself. They used a special drill and dug a clean cylindrical hole 450 feet below the surface. Some of this
That's
ice
nothing.
can be up to
They
800,000 years
lying.
old and is a good indicator of
I
what
wanna
the
go
climate
deeper.
was like in the past.
That's what she
I
said.
wonder what that
Checking out
water
tree
tastes like
rings to
down
determine
there.
how
Oh, I
old
bet
a
it's
certain
so good.
tree is, except it's more complicated than that.
It's probably like sugar
After
water.
the
It's so
effortless
good.
digging, they
Yeah.
decided to drop some ice to the bottom of the hole to see what would happen next. They heard some really unusual sounds.
Just splash.
It felt like being on a spaceship traveling through a bunch of obstacles with many rocks
Uh-oh.
smashing into each other.
Uh-oh.
The pitches changed over the quick descent of the block of
I'm
ice,
not dealing with
ranging from
Black
high
Friday.
pitch and ending with a
I'm
low
done. I'm not
heartbeat-like
saying
sound.
nothing else. I'm
The
done.
scientists were
I'm
puzzled
done.
when
I've
they
been
first
telling
heard this
everybody this.
and
Go
dropped
ahead.
some more ice, only to find out that the same type of sounds were being produced, just in different variations. They couldn't tell what was down there, and, more importantly, why these kinds of sounds were produced. Antarctica boasts quite a few volcanoes,
Why
many of
can't
which
they
are
lower a
under
camera
super thick
400
sheets of
feet down?
ice. Scientists
400
discovered
feet is
91
nothing.
volcanoes and claimed there could
I
be
know
more,
when they drilled
potentially
all the
making
way.
it the
How
most
long? How
extensive
deep was that
volcanic
hole that they
region
did
in
in
the
Russia?
world. While they were
400
doing
feet.
regular
No,
scientific
the hole in
research, they
Russia.
came
It was
across many
super deep, and they could
unmistakable
hear
large
screams in there
cone-shaped
and
figures
something.
underground.
They
Some were
covered
as
up the
deep as
hole.
2
I think it was
miles
like a
in the
mile,
ice.
7
Some
miles
of the
deep or something.
peaks were over
I don't know.
3,000
That's a
feet
long way.
tall and dozens of miles across. But on the surface, it's as plain as a sheet of paper. They may have dropped that block of ice inside an actual volcano that they were standing on, but it's unlikely. Even though the underground volcano presence was discovered by accident, there's a small chance they were actually standing on one where they had their workstation set up. It's more likely that they worked in an area where studying ancient climates is easier and less dangerous than other places. They collect
Yeah, they
ice
like to say
samples and
maybe.
study them
They're
in
not
lab.
mentioning
It's
nothing
like discovering
about
a
giant
prehistoric
humanoids.
insect
They're
embedded in amber millions of years ago when dinosaurs
No,
used
this
to
is
roam the
what
land.
happened now. We're not going to do that.
Holy
This is
shit, is this 4 hours long?
Yeah, I did immediate pause. That's a bit much. But
Uh-oh.
no. Absolutely not, bro.
They're not gonna look. They want Antarctica to be the most boring thing, so nobody looks.
Right.
Thank you, Imp. Thank you, Imp.
Okay, ain't
I
nobody
want to know
want to
what's
hear
under
about
that ice.
how boring Antarctica is.
No,
But
I'm
if you
telling
said
you
there's all
guys.
kinds of pyramids and stuff under the house, and we need more
I want
researchers
to
to
know
come
what.
out here and start. You know how
I
many
want to
people be
know
out
what
there?
under
You
that
think
ice.
underground
I will be
ice
out there.
volcanoes are boring?
If they wanted to have regular folk be
That's all
missionaries to go
lies.
out there, trust me, we would be out
Imp,
there.
Imp, it's all lies, man. It's a
I know
utopia
they
out
don't
there.
want us out there, bro.
It's
There's a
green.
utopia out
It's
there.
I highly
it's
doubt a utopia,
beautiful.
man.
No,
But I'm
oh my
telling you.
God. See, y'all
Look,
don't get
look, I'm not trying to go into the rabbit hole.
This
Not
dude's
here. This is
trolling.
not the place for it, man.
y'all don't get it, man.
But
Okay.
if you want to mention little tidbits and drop seeds, that's different. Like I'm
No,
saying, Antarctica, for example, they're trying to make it sound boring, so we don't bother to want to go there. Because if we
Imp,
were all trying to go there and we all wanted to be a part of the new frontier, you know what I'm saying? And we were all flooding those jobs and going to school and trying to
thank
get
you.
hired, there would
Thank
be
you,
so much
Jay.
pressure on the system, but we're not doing that because there's
So,
nothing
They
Imp,
there.
say if you go on the map, you can't even see Antarctica
thank
no
you.
more.
Thank you, Sky.
They
Imp,
took it off.
Imp.
Hey, let me
Look,
ask y'all something. This ain't got nothing to do with it, but Mandela effect, right?
yep.
Eric,
Bet.
where's Eric at? Eric
Let's
Eric
go.
would be the one to know.
That shit's
Yeah,
weird.
What
And
did the Rock say? Can you smell what the
what
Rock
the
is cooking, or if you smell what the
I
Rock
thought
is
it was
cooking?
if. I thought it was
No,
if you
that don't
can
make
you
that's the way
sense.
I heard it.
no?
That don't
Can
make
you
sense.
smell what the rock is cooking?
All right,
Can
so
you
now the
smell?
Mandela effect has changed it because they're saying that he said if you smell.
He
Right.
did.
Well,
He never
I
said
remember
if.
if because he was saying I'll shine it up real nice.
And it
Turn
says,
that
can
some
you
bitch
smell?
sideways, stick
Can
straight
you
up. You can.
smell?
If you smell, like
That's
yeah,
Rock.
that's
Yeah, that was if. He didn't say if, he said can.
You said
see,
can.
I heard if.
Yeah, you're.
All right.
If doesn't make sense. If
All
you
right, well,
smell what the rock is cooking.
Because like that's what I'm saying. Because he's asking you. I'm gonna shine it up real nice. I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna stick it straight up yo. If you smell what I'm cooking, that's what I remember.
all right.
That's
We're
it.
gonna do ourselves a big one. We're gonna see what he actually.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
It says
They
it,
say he says
says that if you smell, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of people like me, you, and a lot of people say, can you smell?
Yeah,
Or
I used to say that when I was a kid. I used to say can, and then I listened to him say it again. I was like,
No,
if?
I've
Did he
always
really
heard
say
you
that?
think an
It was on Thursday Night SmackDown.
You think an interdimensional fracture is more likely than just misremembering?
CERN.
Either
Hey,
one
Dan, CERN.
is possible.
CERN, it has happened because of CERN.
Yeah, that same thing made a lot of atheist scientists
And you
Christian.
come to think about it, The Rock looks different too, doesn't he?
Yep.
No.
Way different.
No, he used to be the chunky monkey. I remember The Rock, bro. That dude was fat when he first came out.
Well, that was
All of
before
a
the
sudden,
roid.
he disappears and he comes back looking like a freaking
No,
grape.
when him and Stone Cold had their beautiful rivalry.
Okay, all right.
That's
Yeah,
when he
neither
got
one of them was
It
cut
all
like
starts
that.
at the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
They was both-
He's about to say it.
You got to kind of do one of these. Yeah. Lean forward a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Come back.
If you smell,
And then right here is where you got to do a little tongue thing.
If?
Okay?
Yeah, he
He
never
said
said
if.
that though.
if you smell,
He never said that shit.
Yes, I remember.
No, he
Smell like,
didn't.
yeah.
We
You
gotta
got
go to the old
everybody
school
up here
shit.
saying he didn't. You don't know. And say, okay, all right.
We gotta go to the old school shit.
That's
Y'all go
exactly
ahead.
how he sounded. That's why I had to listen twice to it. The
No.
old one too. If you pull up old
No,
SmackDown,
he
he
didn't.
says it.
I
No,
thought
he
he said,
didn't.
if.
"Can you smell?"
He
I
said,
thought he
"Can
said,
you
"Can you
smell?" That's what he used to
Yeah.
say. That, but they changed it. The Mandela effect. That's all they did.
I mean,
Damn
maybe he changed
Someone
it.
here said, I've seen him use if, can, or do. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Can you
Yeah, I
smell what
remember
the Rock is
do.
cooking?
Do you
Or
smell?
if
I
you
remember that too.
So there's variations then.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe he was just switching it up.
Okay. Enough research. I have that.
Emperor is from more than one dimension then.
I remember
Yeah.
when they all converged on themselves, and that was the weirdest feeling ever.
Real quick. let me
This
read the
fucking
super chat.
guy.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. I wouldn't you MF. I don't know if I'm able to read curses, but I'm not because I'm on a real good
Mofos.
clean streak. Those mofos, thank you. I wouldn't you mofos out there either, Emperor.
See, because you wouldn't let me out there in Antarctica because I'm gonna come back telling everything.
No, so
Oh.
my
Better
thing
not.
is, you guys believe what's on Pluto and what's on Jupiter.
Pluto's
and
not a planet
Saturn.
anymore.
Yeah,
What's on
it's a dwarf. It's a
Saturn.
dwarf planet.
Yeah, they
But
changed
I'm
that.
telling you
Dwarf
that it
planet.
might be a utopia
That's been years like that.
on
Admiral Byrd said it, man. Admiral Byrd, man. He was a prestige. How do you whatever?
You talking about the old dude?
Prestigious. I had it, but I
Yeah.
couldn't get it out. Prestigious admiral. Everybody respected him, but as soon as he came back and told what the real deal is, he's crazy now.
Yeah, and here's the thing: he's the one that went over to Arctic, mapped all that out, and then he went to Antarctica, did that little thing down there, saw all the stuff, came back and telling people, and they don't want to believe him.
Check out
They
Captain
believed him before he
Picard,
started talking like
Picard.
that, but as soon as he started talking like that, they stopped believing him.
But all the nations got together instantly and said, "Can't nobody go back." Come on, this is a little too fishy, bro.
Word, Dave. You
I know
right.
what the
Sound
beach
like a
smells like.
space
Stop playing with me.
Definitely sound like a space commie. Yo, where's my Skyview app? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna see what the
Hey,
planets
I'm not the originator of Space Force. Take that up with your president.
Yeah, great president. Great president.
Great.
You
You
gotta
want to
follow-
talk about space communism?
Hey, can we talk about how Uncle Bill fixed his phone today?
He wanted to talk shit about
Uncle Bill,
our
how did
president.
you fix your phone today? Tell us. I'm looking
Well-
at the planets right now.
I was playing a Mahjong game, right? That little dominoes Chinese game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mahjong.
And
Yeah.
and the thing came up and he said, make this your homepage or some shit. Well, I clicked it. And that some bitch took over my phone with ads and commercials and all kinds of shit. And I was able to get into the app list and I was able to delete that thing, and I was able to get my home screens back to something what it was. And I knew it wasn't the solitaire game, so I clicked the other one.
Hey, who is this? This that Oh, okay.
See how they're trying to infiltrate your life?
Yeah, them damn Chinese. I'm telling you, man, I was playing that game, and then it was like throwing up. I couldn't turn my phone on. It kept throwing up my Chong games.
They hacked your shit, and they were just like, "Let's flood it."
Hey, what's up? What's up, that guy? What's good with you? How's your day been today?
Yo, check out the new mustache.
Yeah,
Oh, he's looking like that guy.
Oh, look at that little thing. It's so cute.
I would say he looked familiar, but don't look too familiar.
Got a little baby cookie duster.
Hey, I'm cool with that guy as long as he doesn't hate on this guy.
Hey, I got one question for the panel. Are we watching the gay halftime show or the racist one? Which one are we watching?
I'm not gonna watch halftime.
I'm
not watching the Super Bowl at all.
I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'm gonna put it on.
I'm watching
the
the
TV,
halftime show,
but I'm not gonna watch the halftime show at all. I never do.
I'm watching it. I can't wait. I love Bad Bunny.
Oh, he's gonna wear a dress. It's gonna be so controversial, and I don't want to hear this hate hype and all this.
Hey, don't sleep on Nay. She love a man in a dress.
If they watching Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys, Bob. I'm taking the keys, Bob. If you watching Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys.
That doesn't bother me. I'm here for the music.
Women love them little.
So if your husband came out wearing a dress, would you be okay with that?
Bad Bunny, I'm taking the keys, y'all.
Asking stupid questions. I will not answer stupid questions because that's going to inquire me to be a smart ass. So
take them keys.
That's dumb. No, I'm here for the music, not for the costuming. He's doing things for theatric reasons. I understand it.
That's fair.
As someone that comes from a Puerto Rican background, I have to represent. Salute.
Okay,
Salud.
mommy.
See?
Do you think he does a good job of representing the Puerto Rican people?
Yeah, sure does. That's exactly how they are.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
No, they are.
No, you can't have
I
it
could
both
definitely
ways.
tell he ain't from here.
No, man, you can't have it one way, man. You can't have it one way.
Definitely not American.
See that shit going up and down the block. Oh, you know what's
Man, you can't have it one way, man.
Hey, Black Bear. Hey, Black Bear. Hey,
Go
Black
ahead,
Bear.
Scott.
The
Go
Puerto
ahead,
Rican men like to get their eyebrows
Thank
arched.
you. Thank
You know
you,
what I mean?
Scott. Thank you.
No, that type of stuff. They like to shave everything, arms, legs, everything. Yeah.
You're Mexican.
But he's got cousins.
About
He
that.
got some cousins. What you mean?
No, he's
Ain't
Mexican.
got no Puerto
I'm
Rican
Puerto
cousin.
Rican.
Puerto Rican is Puerto Rican. Wait. Puerto Rican is just a wet Mexican.
Yeah,
Well, you just
Uncle
said that you were Puerto Rican and that you had to represent. So when you said you were Puerto Rican, so you were the one who you kind of let
you
the
had that one in your back pocket for a while, huh?
You lucky I don't know Bad Bunny songs, but I'm gonna learn one. If I know La India, I'm gonna learn some Bad Bunny.
Are you a Corn fan?
She is. Well, she knows who Corn is.
She's a Corn. No, she's a Corn fan.
Yeah, I listen to metal.
Nice.
I like Tool. That's my favorite band.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite band too.
Good.
Well, if you like
Shout out.
Bodies, Bodies, or that was Drowning Pool, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Pink Floyd and Tool are my two favorite bands.
She has a favorite. She has a favorite band.
Dude, if you don't have a favorite band, you don't like good. You don't like real music.
Hey, during music, the way music affects
Real
an
music is played
emotional,
on instruments. Am I correct?
the way music affects an emotional
Real
person
music?
like me, it's crazy. Like, Nate, do you have, like I called it charge music. It was the stuff we played before we went out on a mission, right?
Oh yeah, like Let's Start a Riot. Ooh, that was a good one.
I've never heard that one, but yeah, I've had these really amped up songs. Shit that'll get you pulled over on the highway. If it plays on the radio and you're driving a car, you could get, you might get a felony. Kind of thing.
for me. Stink Fist by Tool.
Hell yeah.
Stink Fist?
I'm definitely mixed. I'm mixed with all three of the main races in America: white, black, Mexican.
What's good about
and
Stinkfist is
native.
it kind of starts off mellow, right? So no matter how not amped up you are, it'll take you there nice and easy till you're totally in.
Is anybody old enough to remember Song 2 by Blur?
Yeah, that's a good
That
one.
was That was that song in the '90s, yo. For like, that was that and the Crystal Method.
You're going before my time.
Well,
Like me,
I was
when I got into
Metallica.
rock, it was more like I think the first band I really heard was Disturbed, and I heard that album Believe. Oh, such a good album.
It's a good album.
That was one of their best.
What
their
about
best
Five Finger
album.
Death Punch? Do you like
That's a
them?
good
Or are they
album.
too commercial?
Well, Five Finger Death Punch
Too
was
commercial,
cool.
you think?
Godsmack was cool. They're crazy, bro.
I'm out of this conversation. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Wash It All Away was
I went
good.
all the way to Slipknot.
Five Finger Death Punch used to play at like at the homies' houses, like they were local.
Now,
They would
don't
just
judge
show up
me,
at your
but I
living
could
room
not
during a
mess
party
with
and
Insane
jam
Clown
out.
Posse. I could not mess with them.
So
I couldn't
did
do it. I couldn't do it.
what was that? Sinner or
I couldn't
Skinner
do it. You know what
or
I'm talking about? I couldn't do it.
oh,
It was too
I
punky
was
for me.
the white girl in the neighborhood. I was the alternative black girl, which they call me white girl because I
Me
did
too, yep.
alternative things.
Yo, shout out to Hollywood Undead by Bad Dog Sports TV. They are an underappreciated. Hollywood Undead is that group.
Oh, BD like rock and roll.
You know who did the most for
Shinedown
alternative rock,
was
and
that way.
they don't get enough credit. Linkin Park. Linkin
No.
Park was so
Oh, are you
good.
crazy?
What do
Linkin
you
Park
mean they
was
don't
so
get enough
good,
credit?
bro.
What do you mean they don't get enough credit?
They don't
Right,
get
they're
enough credit.
giants.
In the
It doesn't
it
even
doesn't
matter.
matter.
I
That's
had
my
to
it right
fall
there.
to lose it
Lose
all.
it all.
Cause I'm
In
playing
the
games
it doesn't even
tonight.
matter.
Oh, you're talking
I
about
don't know
breaking the
why. It
habit.
doesn't even matter how
Ooh.
hard you try. That's my shit.
Yeah.
He ain't from this planet, is he?
Who?
No, he not. He not.
Talking about Linkin Park is underrated. I've never heard someone
That's
say
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Linkin
I
Park
said
was
they
that
did the most for alternative rock. I feel like they're really underrated only because like
Nah,
you
they
don't
were
hear
How is it
a lot of people
underrated?
playing them though. You don't, and there's a lot of they shit
There's
still
a
hit
lot of
today.
stuff. Listen. Hold up.
You probably
There's
confusing
a
with
lot of things that
Evanescence.
people don't play nowadays. Doesn't mean it's underrated. It's just a different time. That means
Right.
Linkin Park is
But
not
I'm talking
underrated.
about nowadays.
Oh.
It's underrated. That's all.
Right, well, then all shit
Red
is
Hot Chili
underrated.
Peppers was pretty good
The
too.
Chili's.
Oh, bro,
My shit
Young
is
Buck's
scar
about to get.
tissue. I
Okay,
love
I
all
just
But they're no Papa
the bang,
Roach.
the bang,
They're no
diggy,
Papa
diggy,
Roach
diggy,
though.
the boogies is
Oh,
the boogie. My
hey, that
name
Papa
is
Roach.
Only like Metallica and
Cut my life
I didn't get
into
down with Kid
pieces. This is
This
my
is
last
Papa
resort.
Roach.
Hell yeah. And I used to get them
That was a
confused,
good
Black
album
Eyed Chili
too.
Peppers, or no, not Black Eyed Peas and Chili Peppers. I used to get them mixed up with
talking about
Papa
POD?
Roach.
Why are
Yeah, I
you
used to
just
get 'em
doing
mixed up.
side dishes, man? Black eyed cheese and red hot chili pepper. Black eyed cheese. Black eyed.
I know, Black Eyed Peas, bro. That's
Black
what I was saying.
Peas is insane.
Yes, that's what I'm
That would be a
saying.
good cover band. Black eyed cheese. And now you're going to talk about corn. We're just going to talk about bands and cream. We're going to talk about
You know
bands that are
what?
named after
It
food.
does
What is
sound
that?
like a lot of food, don't it?
Hey, you read that already?
Yeah,
Deftones.
yeah.
Seether
we
is
read
one of the
Kev.
greatest bands ever. Yes. Seether, yes.
I sent Skywalker a video of a band playing in a living room, and this is
No,
years ago.
Nate didn't read it. Nate didn't read it, Sky.
Wait. I thought
I read it.
Cat started $2 super chat. Seether is one of the greatest bands ever. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we read that.
Yeah,
Seether's
We read
phenomenal.
it.
They were a cult band.
They have some pretty decent songs. I'll give you that. But I really did like 3 Days Grace.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good band.
Has anybody
Black
seen
band.
the AI chat music where they like the Black Band? I think it's called the Paradox.
Where they make up songs. Yeah, there was
they
one
make
of
up really funny band names for the Black, and it's really racist, but it's hilarious.
Listen, I heard an AI
gotta
song
hear it.
about people
I
with
know.
Down syndrome, a country song, and it was hilarious.
Like they had a Mexican
Instead of
band and
an-
they called them Blink Juan 82. The Black Band was smashing watermelons instead of smashing pump. Like the internet shows up in force. Like God bless the internet.
Instead of an
Alice in
F-150,
Chains.
instead of an F-150, he drove an F-149 and a half because of the chromosome thing.
Oh, and the Arab band was Blink 911. Like that was another one.
Wait, I was gonna say Blink 182. Remember
Right,
that
but
band?
Shout out to Adam Price.
Blink 182 is probably one of the most underappreciated bands in history. They kind of started
Oh,
that punk, like the Offspring and Blink 182 back in the mid
yes,
90s.
was
the punk rock.
Yeah, like because Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins paved the road.
Oh, Green Day, those damn Canadians. Do you want to be American?
Hey, I
Yeah,
like Nickelback too.
that shit is funny.
that gas right
Nickelback
I
there.
do
was
like
good.
Nickelback. Never made it as a wise man. I
Couldn't cut it as a poor man
stealing.
stealing.
Living like a blind man. Oh
Sick of
man, y'all
time
know
out
I
of
doing
sense of
karaoke.
feeling, and this is how you remind me.
of what I really am.
This is how you remind
This is the
me.
only panel dominated by people of color talking about 90s white bands. Like, this is amazing. This is unity and God at work, people.
This is
This is what's going to
Americans.
bring the
We're
world together.
Americans, bro.
The brown
It's
and
not,
white
see,
coalition.
we don't see
I've
color
been
here.
some. I've been
You see
We
what I'm
don't.
saying?
I forgot all
There
There's
is
just
no color
people.
here.
There's
Look,
people.
Nay,
There's good people
you're
and
dark
there's bad
American. Uncle Bill, you're light
Hey, I ain't
American,
gonna
white
lie.
American. Skywalker's Mexican, and I'm the mix between all of y'all.
Skywalker's everything.
Yeah, I damn
I'm
sure.
Nick.
What is it?
Yeah, Nate,
The
Nate,
dragon.
she
Damn,
wanna
what's
be
the name of
pro-black.
that group?
Led
We argue
Zeppelin,
later
the
about that. I'm
Dragon.
enjoying this conversation.
They're kind of new. They're kind of
What?
new.
You talking to me?
Everybody.
knows.
What band? You got to give me a
Well,
song or like.
at least give us the hook. Give us the hook of the song.
I'm trying to. My mind don't work that good. Goddamn it! I'm trying to. Shit.
He is
Probably need to
special
smoke.
ed.
Let me remember.
Yeah, but look at him. He's come so far. He doesn't have to wear his helmet
Why
inside.
don't you pull up your
Yeah,
Pandora
man.
real
Yeah,
quick?
damn.
Pull up
Let them
your-
know, Uncle
pull up
Bill.
your song.
Yeah.
Taking
A
the
wise man couldn't cut it as a
You talking
poor.
about Cypress Hill, Maroon
You know,
5, Ben
Nah, hey,
Folds
Maroon 5,
5,
that little girl swinging, singing.
Five
Hoopa
Days
singing.
Stank.
Grace.
come and try to take
Hoopa
my
Stank's
crops.
pretty underrated too. The reason, you guys know that.
These
one.
pigs want to blow my house down.
Hoopa Stank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a perfect person. As
Come on,
many
hey,
things
take it
I
to the
Yeah,
house.
Hooba
That's
Stank.
the
Yeah,
way we
Hooba
take it to
Stank,
the
right?
house.
Damn, they can sing.
I
This
like
one's for my
Stan.
people
not
all
good
Go,
across the
Nate.
world. This one
learn
goes out to all the boys and
Stan was good.
girls.
I never meant to do those things to you.
Hey, that song goes hard.
And so I
What
had
about
to
that fella in the
say
red hat?
Hey, y'all
before
know that
I
song? There's a song.
go.
That song, radioactive. That song, radioactive.
Imagine Dragons.
Oh,
Imagine
Imagine
Dragons.
Dragons.
That's
yeah,
Imaginary Dragons.
yeah, that song
I
goes
used to
hard,
like
man.
them, but I don't like them no more.
What about Fred Durst in the red hat?
Oh my God,
Oh,
Limp
Limp
Bizkit.
Limp
Limp
Bizkit.
Yeah.
That's
Bizkit.
my
You
shit
talking
right
about
there.
the chocolate
Hunted it all for
starfish
the
and the hot dog
nookie.
flavored water?
Oh,
Yeah, their bassist just died recently. Rest
Linkin
in
Park
peace.
yeah, I
was good.
read that. I
Yeah.
read that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Linkin Park was good, y'all.
Their
yeah.
singer died
yeah.
too, but he got deleted by Hollywood supposedly.
Did we already
Yeah.
say Tool?
Did it all for the nookie.
Yeah, we said
I
Tool.
love
Kicked it
Tool.
off with
I
Tool.
had Jamba,
Man, okay,
Jamba,
fine.
and
Why did Rob
Sober.
Zombie pop in my head? I don't really like Rob Zombie, but it
I
popped
like
in my
Rob
head.
Zombie.
First of all,
Hey,
none of
I
you
I
guys
like
know
White
weird
Zombie
movie.
System
too.
of a Down. How you guys not mention System of a Down?
Oh, hell yeah.
man. Oh man. We were trying to
Come
save the
Nice.
best for last, but you had
Their
to
song
drag them out
Aerials
there.
is one of the
Such
best
a
songs ever.
lonely day.
Now there's a
It's
band that
hard
took the word genre and said, I don't
The
care.
most loneliest
Did
day
anybody
of my
fuck with Incubus back in the
I
day?
love
life.
Toxicity. The
Those guys can
album,
sing,
freaking
bro.
I
awesome.
love Incubus.
Such a lonely
Well,
Their
day.
concert
AC/DC.
tickets though are way
Since
too damn
we on the
expensive.
subject of alternative rock, I do alternative rock.
Hey, what's
That was
that?
my
Rage
shit.
Against the
What's that guy
Machine,
name? The elephant?
Incubus.
What is it?
Like
Some elephant.
I did.
Some elephant.
Y'all
It's
ever
a
heard
group.
of the Gym Class Heroes? That was my
Hell
group.
yeah, of
That was
course.
my group. Gym
Never
Class
heard of it.
Heroes and
Damn, I
Hollywood
forgot about
Undead.
them.
Those are my two
And
groups that
Good
I really
Charlotte.
rocked with like that.
Never heard of them either.
Good
Never heard
Charlotte.
of either one of those.
And Good
They only
Charlotte.
had two
It's
songs I liked, and you
Coco.
probably know which two I liked.
Oh,
Nah,
they're local too.
Gym Class Heroes, they sing that song. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got.
The only one I
Take
got.
a
That's
look
that
at my
gas. Hey,
girlfriend
that's
through
that gas. You hear me? Hey,
Yeah.
BD,
Okay.
that's the first
Okay,
time
let's
I
go
ever
back
heard
a
of them
little
people.
bit further.
Hey, that's the first time I ever heard about them people right there on that song. Take a look at my girlfriend,
Yeah,
cause she's
that
the
was
only
that
one I
was the
got.
I
song
always
right
thought that
there.
Yeah.
was
Take a
Supertramp.
look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I wish I would
I
have
always
thought of
thought
that
that
for
was Supertramp.
karaoke.
Nah. That's BD been talking about.
And
The
yeah,
Gym Class
Hollywood
Heroes.
Undead, My Black Diallo, that's one of my favorite songs of all time when it
I'm
comes to
texting
alternative
shit.
rock.
Damn it.
Y'all have ever heard of that? My Black Diallo by Hollywood Undead. If you haven't, go listen to it. It's a really cool song.
Yo,
I'm gonna
somebody
type
just
it
said
up.
Savage Garden in the chat. That's a throwback from the way back.
Oh yeah, that's my brother's favorite
Every time I
band. He
think
loves that
about you, I
music.
just
You know
close my
what?
eyes. It just tastes like a chicken cherry cola.
I think everybody would
Hey,
appreciate
what's
that
that?
one.
I think it's called Elephant Head or whatever. Elephant something. That's the name of the
Boom,
group.
boom, boom, boom,
Truly,
boom,
madly, deeply true.
Let
I
me
did
find
I
that
did
AC
song real
Yeah,
quick.
Elephant.
that's my
Radiohead
brother's
too, if
favorite
y'all ever
song.
Feel
heard of that.
good.
Truly,
AC
madly,
Elephant
deeply.
Skywalker.
What about
Yeah,
Broken Bells? Anyone?
Feel good.
Oh, you talking
nah, I
about
never heard of them.
Greta Van Fleet?
I love Sugar Ray. Someday, when the world
Well,
has passed
dance pass
me
me by.
by,
I look
yes,
around and wonder
and
why
wonder
you were
why you were
always there for me.
For me, that's that guy. I don't know. Listen, I
But
don't know none of these names of bands, none of these damn names of songs. But I used to listen to all this shit back in the days.
y'all never
Baby,
did no Radiohead as a kid?
Oh
Bro,
yeah,
we
no,
were
I
all
probably used to. I
watching
just
a
don't know the
rounded
names.
television screen, Total Request Live with Carson Daly in 1998, waiting for one of these songs to come on TV.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yo,
Well, I
MTV in the
watched a
early
lot of
2000s was
VH1, so
everything.
like I guess that's where I got my alternative rock from was there.
yeah. This nigga
VH1.
old.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. That's my
Fleetwood
mother's
Mac.
The
favorite
goal
band.
is to
I
get
rock
old,
with them.
sir.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah, I
Yo,
mean, if
I ain't gonna lie, white music did fall off. They need to have a comeback.
I
Like
agree,
honestly.
100%.
I mean, listen, the white R&B music from back in the days wasn't bad too. Like the 80s rock white
Dance
music.
Yes,
for my
Like,
they call it yacht
wiggity
music.
whack. I lay a boom boom now.
oh, he talking about some Snow. I
Yeah,
remember Snow.
Snow and Farmer. Yeah, I
Informer,
remember that.
right.
oh, you guys just kicked open the door for Sublime. Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
Sublime
don't
was pretty
Informer.
practice
yeah.
Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Yep.
What's that?
I
I
did
have
y'all
$1
ever listen
million.
to
Oh, y'all
Extreme?
think
Extreme,
about two
my last
joints?
I
I
resort.
smoke
spend
two
it
Hey,
joints in the
all.
morning. I smoke two
my
joints at
Y'all
night.
ever
what's that song?
Smoke
What's
two
that song?
joints
What's
in
y'all
the
ever
who
mess with
sings that
afternoon.
song?
Extreme?
Hey, who sings that song?
Extreme, yeah,
Got
they're
my
good
life
songs.
in
Yeah,
two
Extreme. Like
pieces. This
More
is
Than
my
Words is
last
one of the most
resort.
Yeah,
beautifulest songs
I
ever.
smoke two
yeah,
joints
that them
before I
two
smoke
dudes
two
singing.
joints, and then I
Yeah,
smoke
they
two
were
You
twin
guys
more.
brothers.
I
Yo,
can't, I can't think.
Extreme.
No, they
short
weren't.
run.
No, they
Just
are not
mention
brothers.
Blind Melon.
I
They
Rest,
can't
weren't
think of
brothers?
the guitarist's name, but I know his name. No, they're not
re-
brothers.
Oh,
rest
okay.
in
I
peace,
thought they were
Blind Melon.
brothers all
Hey,
this time.
She was
Uh-uh.
hey,
living in a
who
You talking
single
sings
about
that?
room with three under
Hey, who sings that
individuals.
song? Who sings that
Rest
song?
in peace, Blind
Got
Melon.
my life in
you
two
mean
One of them
Shannon
was
pieces.
Hoon?
This
male,
is my
and the
last
other
Shannon
two,
Hoon.
resort.
well,
Rest
the
in peace
other
to
two
Shannon
were
Hoon. He
female.
was the lead singer of Blind Melon.
That's
suffocation,
Papa
no
Roach.
Yeah,
reason.
Yeah.
it. One guy is named Nuno Betancourt. That's
No,
the
no, 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 no,
guitarist.
no, 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 no.
That's
Yes,
This
Lord.
extreme.
for Extreme, Bill?
Yeah,
Till my
Yeah.
life
Oh,
into
okay. Cause
pieces.
yeah, More Than
he's
Words, that's my song
Reach my
right
last
there.
resort.
That's like one of the
Suffocation, no
coolest
breathing.
ballads
Don't
ever.
give up. If I cut my yarn bleeding.
Yo, y'all
Do
mess
you
with
really
Seven
care if I
Nation
die
Army?
bleeding?
and
Nah, right. I just remember one song from him.
Gary Sharon was the singer.
Okay. See, at least
I'm
somebody know
gonna
up here
run
know what
you
I'm
lost.
talking about. I don't feel alone.
Didn't
Seven
Gary
Nation
Sharon?
Army
He ended
couldn't
up.
hold you
He ended
back.
up being the vocals for an older band that lost their singer, didn't he?
He might have. I know he's
And
still singing.
if y'all know who Brian Adams is, I listen to him
Oh,
too.
of
All right,
course.
Sometimes.
fine.
Yeah, he was
Well,
extreme. He sang for Van Halen for a while. The Joe
Yeah.
Perry
only the realest
Project,
ones is gonna know who I'm talking about.
Hunt Smile, and Tribe of Judah.
Yeah.
And why did he
I
Yeah.
quit
like the
Van
Robin Hood
Halen?
thing that he sing.
Uh,
Everything I do it for you. Like that's my song right there.
And he quit Van Halen because the Warner Brothers sent the new album back twice because they did not hear a single pump song in it. So frustrated by rejection from the record company.
Hey,
He left Van
did you
Halen.
guys do Simply Red back in the days?
I've heard
Oh
of him.
yeah, holding back the years.
Yeah, the
That's
Holding Back the
right.
Years dude. Yeah, him,
Yeah.
Foreign. I did a lot of Foreigner too. Like Foreigner, that was like my favorite white boy growing up. He
Oh,
sing the
you
song,
on
"You're as
there?
cold as ice,
Are you a bad
willing
fish
to
too?
sacrifice your love."
What about the voice himself, the singer for Journey?
Yeah. Have you
Steve
seen that
Perry.
new Filipino
Yeah,
dude
Yeah,
Steve
that
Perry.
took over?
yeah. But I like Steve Perry.
He sounds
Foolish
almost just like
heart.
Steve Perry.
No, you're talking about that Filipino kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I know.
amazing.
I
He can't
think
even
He's
I
speak
think
good,
that
English.
bro.
guy might know.
You can't even understand that dude when he's speaking because his accent is so heavy. But he
Yeah.
can sing. He
See,
sounds just like
only
Steve
here on the
Perry.
Gospel of
Yeah.
Bob will you get full-grown Negroes talking about white people music.
Well,
You only
they
get
might
this
know
here,
about
man.
it.
It's good. It's
I
good,
love
but
it.
Come on, pretty
oh, I
mama,
love
you
it.
sing logo,
This is
my
my
Why don't
favorite
we
children.
go,
type of music for real.
baby? Why don't we
Right. You
go,
got
Key
all these
Largo?
alternative Negroes up
Baby,
here.
why don't we go?
Cause in the hood,
Wait a
well,
minute, y'all
listen, in
going
New
into
York,
a karaoke
you
bag?
couldn't just listen to white people music out loud like that. Nah, you had to do that like in the privacy of your own house because you go outside in the hood with that Green Day or with some, Red Hot Chili Peppers, niggas would call you alternative.
Yeah,
Oh,
and they
that's an
did that to
alternative.
me.
Oh, I'm
See,
sorry, I
I
forgot
grew
the
up
N word
country
stuff.
and nobody
But
gave a
yeah,
shit
they
what
would
you
call you
listen to.
alternative and stuff.
Sounds
If
like
you
Nay
listen
just
to
embraced
something
the
else,
label. She didn't care.
I
You know
didn't
how
give
I
a
know that a black person wrote Tainted Love?
Wow.
Oh,
Because in
I'm
that
just gonna
song is
leave it
like
there.
love.
sometimes I feel I've got to beep beep. It's the fucking
run
smoke alarm from you
away.
guys.
I
I got
got
to
to.
Beep beep.
get
It's the smoke
away from
alarm.
the. You try. Yeah, that's a guess.
Yeah, that's
But
that joint.
Right, all you alternative Negroes.
I would say
I am.
Evanescence. If you
Oh, I
guys know who
love
I'm talking about,
Bring me to life, son. Stop trying to talk like
I
you new
thought
to
you
this,
would.
bro.
Yeah, Bob
Yo,
Seger, the Silver Bullet
Evanescence,
Band,
Yes, Amy
Crazy
Lee.
Amy Lee.
Woo!
Man, Amy
Yes.
Lee, man, listen,
Oh
boy.
my
Meatloaf.
I
gosh.
love that woman.
I'm not a
Oh
Doors
She
yeah,
fan.
can.
Meatloaf.
Oh, she can
Me
sing.
neither.
I watched that
I'm not
Doors
really too
movie and
big
I thought it was
on the
stupid.
Oh,
Doors.
now she's
Yeah.
enchanting. Now
What was
that
Gwen
Yeah.
woman's a
Stefani's
witch.
band called? No doubt, Gwen Stefani's band.
They were
Okay, Gwen
cool.
Stefani. She had that one song she did. Who did she do that song with?
No doubt.
Bro,
One
she had a ton
song.
of songs.
Well,
What are you
You talking
talking
the
about
about?
song that I remember that was
you talking
really
about
like
You
this
talking about
shit
the
is
one with bro?
bananas. BANANAS.
For the longest time, I
not
thought
that
she
one.
said, "I ain't no Harlem black girl." I didn't know she was saying Harlem black girl.
Oh,
I thought she was
Harlem
saying,
Black.
"I ain't no Harlem black girl." Hey,
Yeah,
it's got
Nah,
the
it's
better
Harlem back.
because I ain't no Harlem black girl. I
Yeah,
was
I
a
know
kid,
That's
y'all
bro.
like
funny,
Iggy
bro.
Azalea too.
Well, that would be accurate.
Now,
I
have you
mean,
seen the Underneath It All video?
Oh yeah, years ago. I remember the underneath it all.
no, I was thinking of that
Underneath
one
it
song she
all.
made.
So the
Get
song that made her,
Away. I think it
the
was
one
Get
that
y'all
made
like
her
Away.
that dude?
popular, not amongst alternative but cross genres, was "Don't Speak."
Oh
That was a
yeah.
pop
Hey,
song.
y'all know
Yes.
that song Lucas Graham is once I was 7 years old. My mama
Yes.
told me,
Yes.
go and get your friends, you'll be lonely. That's that gas. I don't know if y'all ever heard
Yeah,
that
I
shit, but
like
that's
that
that
song,
gas.
Yeah,
Scott. Yeah.
that song, it hit you right
Once
here.
I was 7 years old, my
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
that's that
it, but I
gas.
mama
didn't
told
play it.
me
I
I
made the
thought y'all was like,
Mexican
oh
club.
shit,
you'll be
Texas got snow
lonely.
bunnies, man.
As far as women rockers, do you like Izzy
Like I
Hale?
hope her mom don't see her.
Never
Skywalker.
heard of.
I
Have a
sang
whole fit.
"Infiltrate" by Sean Paul at a
Wait,
reggae club in Queens, bro. Every patois speaking person tripped the fuck out.
wait, Nazis. I need you to play a song by Izzy Hale. It's called Girl Kiss.
All right, hold on. Let me type it in my Spotify.
Izzy, Izzzy, Hale. She's
Yeah.
from the band Hailstorm.
Linda Morissette.
Okay.
That's
Fine.
that
I'll get cool with it.
And it's
Ironic.
called
You said
Girl Kiss.
Isn't it
Izzy
ironic?
Hale?
isn't ironic. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Nobody is
That's the one. Though.
It's like,
Izzzy,
hey,
Hale.
Yeah, on a
And
Sunday.
then you've heard the song Girl Kiss. You got to hear this woman's vocals. And she's a rocker.
Really?
You know that song
Yes,
You Ought to
you can
Know is
play
about
it.
the dude from what was that sitcom with
It was
Yeah,
Uncle Joey, Full
girl,
House, Joey
girl kiss.
Gladstone, Dave
yeah, it was
Coulier.
Uncle
He's
Joey,
the one that said, "I
exactly.
went down on you in a theater." That
Yeah,
was
They
what
the
was the
didn't.
lyric
name
from
of
the
the show
song.
again, that guy? Say it again.
Full House, Full House.
Full House, yeah, that's what it was.
They didn't write the song. She made a copy of it or whatever you call that. You know where they sing it. Somebody else wrote it. What do they call that, guys?
You Ought to Know?
A cover?
I can't. Yeah, cover. Yeah.
No,
No, I
she
don't
wrote
think
that
You Ought to
song.
Know is about Uncle Joey. It's about her relationship.
No. This song I'm talking to Nays is about.
Oh, my bad.
Girl kiss.
21
Wait,
Pilots.
can you
That was
repeat
a
the
good.
name again?
21 Pilots is dope.
Or write it in the
Them
chat.
people are. Oh, what's that?
Hey, I
My
got a
bad.
quick question for y'all. How many of
Lane
y'all up
Boy.
here? How
21
many of
Pilots
y'all up
had a
here?
good song a couple years ago that was really, really hot. That's how I found out about them. Damn, what's the name now? Go
I
ahead.
put
Go
it in
ahead.
the back chat,
No,
Nays.
I was going to say, how
Right,
many of
thank
y'all up
you.
here listen to folk music by any chance?
Okay, I can't do
Not
folk. I
much.
try. You know, I couldn't. I
Very
couldn't
little.
dance to it.
Nah, I do jazz, but I don't do no damn folk.
Nah, cause I
Crazy.
ain't gonna lie. Like the mamas and papas, and the girl that died. What's her Janis Joplin? Would she classify as folk or is she more rock?
No, Janet
No, she's
Joplin is. I
folk.
think she rock.
No,
Yeah, I
she's
think she
folk.
rock.
No, she's folk.
Well,
Really?
shit.
Yeah,
Not
I
what
never
I've
looked
heard.
up
And
music.
yeah, like
Okay.
yeah, look
Janis
it up, cause
Joplin,
I know
Jefferson
the one I've
No,
heard.
Airplane,
I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking Joan Baez.
mamas
I
and
apologize.
papas.
Janis Joplin's
And
she's
she has
country rock.
some screamer songs. If you pick one of the ones where she's with Hailstorm, the
Well,
band,
blues rock. I'd go for that.
I put
Blues
more in
rock.
the back.
Janis Joplin was blues rock. I can go for that.
Sorry.
I put more in the back, Nays. But
Whoever
yeah,
wrote down the name Katy Perry needs to get the hell out of chat.
her rocker songs are pretty good.
And Katy Perry's my guilty pleasure.
Yeah, cause I remember folks used to call me weird in high school for listening to the mamas and papas and shit like that.
Did you find it, Nays?
Yeah, I got her on my Spotify. I got her.
No, they
I
used to
Missed the
call me weird
Misery.
for listening to Prince. They thought Prince was weird back in the day. Like I
I Missed
love
the
Prince.
Misery
Prince was weird.
is a
I
great
mean, I
song.
never heard that growing up. Everyone loved Prince. You know,
I
you
loved
guys know
him
my
too.
father at this point. He's a
I
DJ,
thought he
and
was a
everyone
do
around
funny.
him.
Does anyone here
I
remember
thought Prince was a do
Jamiroquai?
funny.
He was
Not the way
definitely
he
a
was
low key
bagging
do
women.
funny.
Not the way he was
Yeah.
bagging
He was
women.
bisexual then.
That shit
Man
don't
was
mean
in
nothing. I don't
Jamiroquai
know why
ripped
heels,
off
people think.
Prince's whole
in
style.
heels, bagging
Oh,
bitches.
I don't be
Assless
understanding that.
chaps. Yeah, he was
Ass
bisexual.
chaps, the cheeks was out, and the bitches
Well,
was flocking to his milkshake.
And
Let me
I mean,
pause for
that dude
that.
was, yeah, he was homosexual.
I
I
mean,
really. Do you guys remember Jamiroquai just totally ripped off Prince?
did he? He always was. I mean, I only know one song of his, but God.
Virtual reality.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if you look at the way he dressed, the way he moved, like his whole thing was basically like a Prince cover.
I gotta think about that. I
I
never
don't even
saw
want to
his
look
son.
dude up.
I don't even know who these people are.
Jamiroquai, that virtual reality song was dope.
Yeah, what?
The video was one of a kind too when it came out.
Mm-hmm. Now that was fun. Good fun talk about rock music. I gotta find some more good rock joints. What's happening?
hey, you should have came in with the poetry earlier. We had a nice poetry session.
Who?
I want to
You
do some
talking
slam
to?
poetry.
We did it. We did like spoken word, Def Jam spoken word.
I was at work when you guys did it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I couldn't
You
participate.
You
You're
should have
gonna have
heard
to
it.
watch it.
Yeah, just go back and watch
Watch
it.
the other stream.
Yeah, I saw some of it, then I had to go.
Yeah, you got it. You know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
short stream. It's only a couple hours long.
Shout out to Fez, man. He's the one that crunk it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hafez is funny.
blame Hafez. There once was a man from Nantucket.
We can get back to that empath topic if we weren't done with it.
His dick was so long he could suck it.
I mean, empaths, okay. If we're gonna take a break
I
from
don't know. I
talking
guess
about
I was wrong, man, because I'm not no. I guess I'm not no empath. Never was. I don't know.
Your
you're not
shadow
an
consumed
empath.
you.
No, I
Let your shadow consume you.
I can sense when people are in the mood, you know what I mean? But I don't care about it, you know what I mean? So I guess I don't know.
Shout out to Bad Dog Sports. 3-6 Mafia is heavily underrated.
I mean, 3-6 Mafia got a couple of Grammys, no? I think they
3-6 Mafia.
Like about that hype music, like 3-6 Mafia. Like I
say
don't care if you had
They
to
got
clean
an
your
Academy.
room.
They got an Oscar too. 3-6 Mafia.
I like Godsmack.
You and
What
Juicy
is
J. That's
talking
that
about?
fly, man. I stay fly, man. That's 3-6 Mafia.
That's the big timers. That's not 3-6 Mafia.
Hey,
that's
them Negroes.
It's hard out there for a pimp.
Wait,
Is
them
it?
Negroes was devil
Yeah,
worship.
okay, it's Juicy J. Okay, my
Let's
bad.
hear Black Bear because he was silent.
It ain't
Yeah,
easy,
Black
but
Bear.
it's
No,
necessary.
3-6 Mafia, them Negroes.
Yeah, it's a
was
ugly
devil
job, but
worship.
somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, they're devil
Stop.
worshipers.
Hold
Devil
on,
worshipers.
friends. Hold on. Where's Black Bear? Go ahead, Black Bear. You were quiet when we were talking about rock. Let's go.
No, I said 3-6 Mafia, them Negroes was devil worshippers. They were.
He always got to ruin the fun. Like, why does he do this?
What was
all the
that? What
time?
about that? Wait. What about that other black rock band that had that
Whoop
song?
that trick, get him. Whoop that trick, get him.
No,
Right.
not
In
that.
Living Color.
In Living Color.
That trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song was dope. Cult of
It's hard
Personality.
out here
Yeah.
for a pimp
That was deep.
when you're trying to get this money
Ask
for the
not
rent.
what your country can do for you.
With
But
the
what you
Cadillacs
can
and
do
gas
for your
money
country.
spent.
I've lived my life with that mentality.
Time to
about Beck?
recognize when DJ. That's
I've
the
heard of
name.
them, but I've never listened.
Yeah, snake ass.
Welcome back to the Gospel of Bob with a certified
Where
hood
it's at.
classic.
Dum,
Another
dum,
certified hood
dum,
classic.
dum, 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 dum,
Y'all in the
dum.
singing mood. What? Y'all want to sing karaoke real quick? Karaoke challenge, and then we jump into
No,
conversation.
you've been drinking there. I got to close my eyes for that.
Listen, you know,
I
it's
gotta
always
hear
a
it.
time when I got a red cup in my hand. It's
I
always
want
a time.
to sing the song "Black Men Don't Cheat" by Lil Duval and Charlemagne the God.
That's a real song.
That guy did
Oh,
music too?
Not only is it a real song, like if anyone here has a sense of humor, Lil Duval is one of the most underappreciated entertainers in the world of. He's a crossover. He's a comic and a musician.
Well,
Lil
that's okay,
Duval.
because that Charlemagne's a crossover too.
Yeah, Charlemagne's kind of whack, but like
There
Lil
is a
Duval.
crossover. You
I don't
called
know.
it.
Lil Duval's all right. He's not all that though.
Shut up, Nico.
Devin the Dude.
Bro, come on, man. He's
Bro,
still
you
a
don't even
regular
got
guy.
you don't even got your big boy teeth yet. Go put them under the cover.
Bro,
You get $20 tonight.
he's still a regular guy, bro. And
You
like
had Devin the Dude's album.
you're just mad because I see him as a regular person.
Nobody.
I think he's funny.
Because you don't have the history behind you to have a palate for true. He's hilarious.
I think he's
I
very
didn't say
funny.
he's a great. Name one songwriter. Name one musician that's as funny as him.
Weird Al's pretty funny.
Oh, Weird Al's in his own category, bro. You're probably
But
talking
you
about
just
the GOAT
said a
right now.
musician. That's funny.
That's one in all of history. Name
You
another
told
one.
me to name one, and I did.
Adam
Ray
Sandler.
Stevens. Ray Stevens.
Adam Sandler's pretty funny. That shit was pretty funny. Come on.
You ever
man,
heard
that's
the
funny.
You ever heard the Mississippi Squirrel?
That was pretty funny.
Andy
Sandler was pretty
Milonakis.
fucking funny.
Have you ever heard
So
the
stupid.
Mississippi Squirrel?
Oh, shit. All
Ray
right, done.
Stevens, the Mississippi Squirrel.
I can name you a musician
Oh, it's
that's
hilarious.
funny. Jamie Foxx.
Exactly, Jamie.
Jamie Foxx is
Well,
pretty funny, but
Jamie
I don't
Foxx
know.
is
I don't know if he's hilarious though.
bro. You need to.
He's
No, you know
talented.
who's hilarious? I'll tell you who's hilarious. Chris Tucker. Chris
Hey, isn't
Tucker is
that dude G
hilarious.
Herbo a comedian?
In Rush Hour, he
Right?
was hilarious.
No,
in
but
Rush
Jamie
Hour. Chris
Foxx
They
is
had
a
writers.
Jamie Foxx is a talented musician, or at least
Yes,
a
he
talented
is.
singer. So is
Yeah.
Wayne Brady. Actually, Wayne Brady's a really
Wayne
Yeah,
Brady's
Wayne
a
Brady
hell
could
of a
really
singer.
sing. Yeah, Wayne Brady
Yeah.
get
Wayne
right.
Brady gonna have to choke a bitch.
No,
I
Wayne
mean, you got
Brady's
then you got to say
gonna
Ice
be the
Cube.
bitch.
Ice Cube's pretty talented.
Mr. Franklin is looking a little lonely here.
Oh, Ice Cube is a hell of a writer.
And
Yeah,
a
but
hell
he
of an
wasn't. He
actor.
wasn't.
And a
He's
hell
a
of a rapper.
he's
And
a rapper,
Yeah.
not a singer.
Yeah.
He's not a musician. He's not a singer.
No, he's a rapper.
Okay, all right. So rap isn't a musician now. Like I was
No,
saying,
it's music, but it ain't singing. It's talking. It's a different
I
thing.
was saying real music comes from instruments. That's what I was saying.
Yes, I would agree with that.
All right, sweet. Then we're on the same page.
Harlem, hey, what's going on?
Well,
And that's funny.
and
I
the
was
girls
going
that showed up.
RLM.
Skywalker
All
said,
right.
And
"Let's
the
pop
What
up."
up, players?
and the
Players,
girls are here. Hey,
players from the
ladies.
Himalayas.
Players
Yes,
wearing the Himalayas.
we sipping. Well, I'm sipping.
Oh, what are you sipping on
All
tonight?
right,
Tequila?
so
At a week. Yeah,
let me
tequila.
let me ask you
Reposado.
guys a
Yo, I
question.
can't wait for Bad Bunny's
If
performance
I
on
add any
Sunday. I
more
can't
weed,
wait.
my wife will leave me.
More weed.
Be careful, Uncle Bill.
I'm surprised you
I'll
had
be.
enough weed to think you had a wife.
Oh, my
I
wife
think I
is.
got too. I think I got too much.
I got almost
But
30 years under the belt.
um,
Oh, that's
She's been a
dope.
good one.
okay, that's what's up. I've been like maybe 21, going on 21 now. So I've been puffing.
With the same
I've
girl?
been
Good for you.
puffing. Yeah, I've been puffing.
Oh, no, smoking,
21
you
years.
jackass. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
I
woman,
was
not
talking
Mary
about.
Jane.
Oh, that is my woman for now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. A real woman,
Yes, weed
relationship.
is knowledge because it makes you think.
Yeah,
Hey,
look, I'm about
Weed
to
is a
start
mindset,
doing it.
guys.
The young
Make
guy,
me.
you
I'm
have to
about to
sing to
start balancing.
RLM, and you need to sing RLM. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. That's your homework assignment for
Here's
tonight.
to
Here's to you,
you,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Robinson.
Robinson.
Dun, 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 dun,
Loves
dun,
you
dun,
more
dun,
than
dun.
you will know.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know.
You got to watch the movie, too, with Dustin Hoffman.
Y'all are so old.
Guys, bro, I swear
Boy, done
to
got the
God.
chops, man. He act like he about to go get on the Harley. Yeah.
Look
Got
at
the
that, huh?
handlebar
He's all,
mustache.
They
I
got
don't
the
know.
Harley. Yeah, got
Might
the
have
he's
to
all,
drop that.
chops.
he's
Mrs.
all grilled
Mrs.
up.
Jones, Mrs.
Mm-hmm.
Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs.
Hey, put them guns away.
Jones.
We can't have that on camera. We'll get kicked off. Them lethal weapons.
That's a porn stash if I've ever
They're
seen
gonna
one.
start doing it next.
Oh, that is.
You're gonna
Oh,
take that as
right.
a challenge.
If he put on some big sunglasses and a members only jacket,
Womp womp. Yup.
he'd be the last member.
Damn.
Man, I haven't seen a
What are
members
we jamming
only
about?
jacket in almost 20 years.
Yeah, I'm reaching back.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen a members only jacket. Wow, Bill, you're old.
That's George Costanza.
I remember you guys were talking about the Mandela effect for a second.
Yeah,
Did you
that
just
shit's
call me
weird.
George
And
Costanza?
I wanted to
No.
mention, I think I remember when everything converged. It was in 2000, right
Whenever this
before
turn went
right
online.
before 99, when everybody was
Turn
freaking out
on.
about this Y2K. You guys remember
When
that?
Stern turned on.
Y'all remember
Whenever
that?
it was when CERN
That's when
turned
the
on.
singularity happened.
When
That's
CERN
when the
turned
first
on.
experiment happened. And that's when
They
everything
don't want to talk about
converged.
it, Sky.
And that's
That's
why
when
they
CERN
put
turned on. Damn, you talk
exactly.
that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They don't
saying.
want to talk about it.
That's
Oh,
when
I
all
said
the
that.
universes
My bad.
converged. And that's why they came out with the multiverse and
That's
how
why they
and
converged.
I can
and
cuss
they
everybody else
said how
up here.
all the
I ain't
universes were colliding, and then they brought all the superheroes together. There's a whole multiverse out there. I'm telling you, like
What
they
is this,
explained it.
Marvel?
And all the
Yeah, he
DC
done
stuff
turned this
and
shit
all that
into
Is
DC
Marvel
stuff.
or DC?
It's not
Hey, you
rich.
guys
Hey,
remember
PD, he done turned this shit into Marvel and shit.
Legends of
That's
Tomorrow?
right.
You guys remember that?
No.
Like I said, I'm trying to figure out if it's Marvel or
Dang.
DC.
It's DC.
Hey,
Legends of Tomorrow. You guys
speaking
gotta
of that,
go
right?
check it
Right,
on Netflix.
BD,
Well,
speaking
The
of that,
Flash,
right?
all of it.
it would
Are you
make
gonna
sense
watch
when
the
people
next?
say
CERN
that.
wasn't turned on until
Am I gonna watch what?
2009.
I couldn't hear you, Scavo.
Are you gonna watch the next Avengers, the new one
And
coming
that's
out?
when it started.
Probably because I'm a comic book head. You know what I'm
The only
saying?
reason why I'm watching it because they're putting Wolverine and all them in it, Cyclops in it, and they're
My
gonna put
thing
all
is,
them
I
in.
want what I really want them to do, but I know the world is too sensitive now. But I want to see a Weapon X movie.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I want.
yeah.
That'll be
That's
raw.
what I really want. I want a Weapon X movie
We should
with
have got that back.
Wolverine,
We should have got that
Deadpool,
before all
shit.
this shit happened.
All these
What if we
scars
did
that
a
sit in my
crossover
memory
movie and we
bank.
did American History Weapon X? Let's do a crossover.
Damn,
Well,
that'd
That's
be neat.
see,
that's the
remember,
real
Marvel
multiverse.
Yeah, that's
did
crazy work
the
there.
whole with the Red Skull. Remember all that? And they did
Right.
all that stuff, and they laid out what was happening, Doomsday Device and all this stuff, and all the super soldiers and all this stuff. They kind of laid out the technology they were messing with. All these
Like, cause you
different
gotta
drugs, keeping
understand what
soldiers
they
up for days.
What they
Crazy.
did with the Infinity War, you know, they left out a lot of the story of the Infinity War. Matter of fact, they left out main characters. There was no Adam Warlock. There was no Silver Surfer. Those are the two most important guys in the whole Infinity War shit. And they ain't even have them. Like,
And here's the crazy part. That's why I like DC better. And the reason why I like DC better is because when they actually, theirs kind of starts more like okay, you got Wonder Woman. She's like a a demigod or whatever
He's
from
Jewish.
Hades or something, and like
Yeah, she's a he, but
she's
she's a
got her
hot he.
Amazons, right, and their whole society, blah blah, on this island. So they tie it back to the old gods like Thor and all that kind of stuff. You feel me?
Mhm.
But it's more like on the other side where it's the Greek side. If you see what
now, I
I'm
mean,
saying.
some of the DC movie franchises came out. Both of the Wonder Womans went good. The last iteration of Batman, them Dark Knights, especially that first one with the Heath Ledger Joker.
It was badass.
That shit. Those are the best DC movies right there. That last
That was not a
iteration of
DC
Batman.
Yeah,
movie.
but that movie
Superman
drove
is an
that
alien
movie.
from another planet, right?
That movie might have drove him crazy.
Listen, he played the Joker
Martian
so good.
Manhunter.
I don't think you could ever make the Joker like that again. Like, yeah, he was insane. That whole movie was insane. That first Dark Knight was crazy.
He was such a character actor that movie actually took a toll
He became the Joker.
on him.
Yeah, I could
Like
believe it.
It made a change in his personality.
And that's Bruce Wayne, right? So, think about that for a second. Think
Like
about Gotham City.
he literally went
Why does
crazy
Gotham
to play
City
that
look kind of
role.
like Chicago?
Right. Gotham City. It's kind of like New
Gotham
York
City and
too.
Metropolis Gotham City and Metropolis are the same city, just one's at night, one's in the day.
Well, I think Metropolis is more like your New York kind of thing.
Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. Metropolis is
it's
New York.
Oh, it
Gotham
could have
City,
been that Butt
Chicago.
movie that made him go crazy too. I didn't think about that being forced to do that.
Brokeback
Yeah,
Mountain.
Go ahead.
yeah. You know what's
He
messed
did
up?
that too.
Is
He did
that town?
Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah, that town in the movie is the next town over.
Yeah.
Riverton. Which is
Superman's an alien.
But see, that's the problem with DC though. They can't put out, different types of movies. Like you can only go so far with DC because their hero catalog is limited. Whereas Marvel, you could just
No,
throw
actually, it's
characters out
unlimited.
there.
If you watch Justice League Unlimited, there's a lot of characters.
I'm talking about characters.
Dude, they even picked up Static Shock, bro.
I'm
You got to
talking
think about Static Shock for a second.
Listen,
Static
hold on.
Shock was in the hood. Remember?
I remember
The
Static
Bang
Shock. He
Babies?
was the little black
The Bang
kid.
Babies, right?
Yeah, he was the black kid superhero. I
Yeah,
remember him.
he's in DC, bro.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
in Justice League Unlimited.
He had a whole cartoon that used to come on WB
Yeah.
back in the days. But
That's what I'm saying. He's the
my
same part
thing
of that
is,
universe.
DC don't have characters that casual people who don't know nothing about comic books would know about. Whereas Marvel have a lot more characters that casual people that don't know nothing about comic books would know
Well,
about.
that's just because that's only because they got Spider-Man, and Spider-Man goes hard, bro.
I mean, they got Wolverine too.
Nah, I'm really thinking Spider-Man goes hard. But do you guys
Which
one
remember
has-
Super
which one
Friends
has-
when
which one
Spider-Man
has the
and
college?
Superman and all of them were working together in Super Friends? Y'all remember that?
Which one has the superhero college? The bald guy in a wheelchair?
Yeah, that's the
that's
X-Men.
X-Men.
That's Marvel.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other guys.
Yeah. They used to be one universe because Superman, Aquaman, Spider-Man.
Who are Glass,
and there was a bunch of
Unbreakable?
them.
Who are Glass, Unbreakable, and all those guys a part of?
Neither.
Marvel.
Marvel.
Are they
Yeah,
really?
probably. They're probably a mutant.
I love those three movies.
I don't think that's accurate. I think that's completely independent.
Well, I think
Unbreakable
we picked
is
up
definitely
Black
independent. That wasn't
Lightning.
no
So
comic
yeah,
book
we got Black
character.
Lightning on our team too.
Oh, so it's independent.
Yeah, and Spawn too. Spawn's not Marvel or DC. If you
And
remember
who's that?
Spawn, Spawn is Image.
M Night
Who's-
Shyamalan. That's right. Sprout, you're good. We have the
Who's that guy that screams, "You're not locked up here," or "I'm not locked in here with you"?
That's Rorschach.
Yeah, what is that? He's like a superhero, isn't he?
That's the Watchmen.
Yeah, that's the Watchmen. That's a book.
Are they different than?
Yeah, that's just a whole book. That
Yeah, I
came from a
mean,
all
book.
as
different
the
then.
rivalry goes, we'll see which universe they
See,
Yeah,
I
expand
don't
they
know
were
to.
anything
never
about this stuff.
comic book characters, but the Watchmen go hard though. Like the Watchmen, that's a serious movie, even though it's a superhero movie. But that shit is
Hey, that's
serious.
a good ass movie right there too.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think we picked up the
Is
Fantastic
that
Four.
with
No, you
Dr.
guys
Manhattan
did.
in
You
it?
guys picked up the
They need
Fantastic
to make
Four.
a Watchmen too, but just
Yeah.
like that, like on the
Boom.
like that. They shouldn't change it, but that shit was wrong.
Yeah,
That
Watchmen went hard to
Yeah,
So
me.
I should watch that movie. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah, Watchmen
yeah.
is
Watch
good.
it. It's
Okay.
like more. It's comic book, more adult comic book. You know what I mean? And it's like it's good.
Well,
You know
I
what I mean?
watched one of them. I don't know what it was. It was like a movie, but it was stupid. It was like cartoon scenes. I can't remember what it was called.
My thing
Talking
is,
about Roger Rabbit.
I wish they would make a good anime movie, like a good live action anime movie, like a Dragon Ball Z, a Bleach,
I'm
a
waiting for that.
Cowboy Bebop, something
I
I
like
don't care
that.
mean,
about
they
none of that
have
shit.
Like,
they
Dragon
have
Ball.
them.
The
They have
first
them
season
on
of
Netflix. If
One
you go
Piece,
look,
yeah, the first season of One Piece on
Hey,
Netflix
Netflix
is
is
hey,
trying
pretty
to
hey,
do
good.
that.
Nate and Arlen sitting here like, man, we got to deal with this shit, man. And talking about anime and
Right.
shit.
These
Nerding out.
nerds. These
Have
nerds.
any of y'all
Superhero
seen
shit.
Chronicles?
Is anybody familiar with The Last
The
Ronin?
Riddick. Is that the Riddick
Yes,
movie?
Last Ronin is
Mm-mm.
good, but BD back to
Not
you. The
Oh
only
yeah,
one
not
of
yeah.
them,
Chronicles of Riddick, just
the
Chronicles.
only one
Uh-uh.
of them that I would like to watch is
That's my
Dragon Ball
favorite
Z.
superhero movie.
And Denizen, yes, Chronicle Riddicks. I think them were all right. Not
But
Not
he wasn't a
Chronicle of Riddick,
superhero.
just Chronicle.
Yeah,
oh
Riddick wasn't a superhero. I think he was an alien or something, right?
All I know is that
yeah, but it was
Fallout left me really,
Yeah,
really
Chronicle's
hanging.
different.
you didn't like
It
Fallout?
was a
I
it was
I
an
loved
thought.
it. It was
independent
a
movie.
Oh man,
cliffhanger. It
did you
left
watch
me
the last?
hanging, bro.
Did you watch the last fucking? Oh,
Yes.
it's not over with.
It left
They're gonna
no.
wind up making some more. Yeah,
Now,
I'm
well,
pretty sure.
I'm gonna drop down so the extra person that just came in
Bro.
could join the conversation. I'm gonna come back though. I'm gonna come back.
And that
I'm gonna listen to the interview real quick. So y'all go ahead. I'll be back though.
All
that
right.
that guy M Night Shyamalan, he made a crazy movie about the aliens coming. Remember?
He made with
And
Mel
like,
You're
Gibson.
talking about Signs? That movie
and
was
like,
whack.
yeah, I think that was it. Is that the one where he put stars on everything?
No,
Like,
that's where all they had to do was get wet and they died. It was like water beat the
Yeah,
aliens.
right.
Joaquin Phoenix and Mel Brooks were in it.
yeah,
Not
I was all
Mel
right. It
Gibson.
was all
Mel
right. They
Gibson.
could have did more.
Mel
But
Gibson.
it was all right.
Uncle Bill, what was that one
I
movie
love M. Night
where
Shyamalan.
they put the glasses on and you could see all the
They live.
They
Oh,
live.
with the
They
wrestler
live.
guy,
yeah.
they live.
Yeah.
Do I have
man.
to see that? I've never seen that movie.
You have to
No,
see
it's
that.
just
It's a
Hey,
creepy ass
pretty
there's
What
good.
is
rumors
it?
about these contacts that
What
are
is it?
night
Movie?
vision.
What movie is it? Hold on.
They
What movie
live.
is it?
They
They
live.
live.
I can't.
They
They
live.
live.
I've never
That's the
seen
name
it
of
either.
it.
It's the one that's
Yeah.
always referenced in like every like conspiracy theory like intro.
Yeah, it's kind
That
of
movie.
a tell on dystopian American
Yeah, it's
society.
kind of like for space.
Like, go back and
It's like
watch
a
it
new
again.
Body
Like right
Snatchers
now, I'm
that you can
telling
That
see who
you,
one
people
and
are with these
then
glasses.
Metropolis. The old Metropolis.
it hits different every time.
Yeah,
You watch it.
I wouldn't
Superman.
mind a good old school kung fu movie either.
You wanna
We
fight?
Bro,
haven't had
what was
one
the
of
black
those in
one?
a
Was it
minute.
Black
Fight me.
Dynamite?
Shiva.
They need
yeah,
to
exactly
make.
with the mouth and everything.
They need to make a new Spawn, man, and keep it just
Yeah,
like it.
Spawn went hard.
I think
They
they
need to
are.
make
Michael
it just
J.
like
First
the
one
comic
that
book.
they
Yeah,
made.
Michael
Yeah.
Jai
They
White,
can't.
he was Spawn.
They can't listen. They
Yeah.
can't put no liberal shit in it. You know what I mean? They got to keep it just like the comic book because they tried to hit on the comic book a little bit in the movie.
I like
Right.
that
They need.
white guy one too, where he turns into this black thing and he's got a big tongue. La, 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 la.
Venom?
You talking
Venom.
about
Yeah, Venom.
Venom?
That's
Venom.
Spider
Venom.
Man.
Yeah.
That
Well,
that
no,
guy's funny.
Venom isn't Spider-Man. They're
No, Venom got
different.
his own movie. Yeah,
Venom
Yeah,
is
they're
Venom is
different.
from
Yeah, that
Spider
was a
Man.
dope
Yeah,
movie.
Venom
yes,
is from
from
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
Yes.
but
So that's
I love
DC,
If that was Spider-Man, Venom wouldn't
It's
be Venom.
Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Marvel. Did
sorry.
any of y'all watch Craven the Hunter?
Yeah, I
yeah, I
saw
did.
it.
Yeah,
I was kind
it
of
wasn't
looking
all
at
that.
it.
It was. I wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
all that.
they didn't do his
I didn't
story
start
like
the first
how they
They
episode,
should.
but I
didn't.
saw it
I
on
thought they was
Netflix.
gonna do him some justice, justice, but they ain't doing
So
no
did I.
justice, bro.
Yeah, they
Did you
didn't
guys
do
know
him the
that
justice he
Stan
deserved.
Lee? Did you know Stan Lee died poor?
No.
They did a documentary on Stan Lee, and like for the last 25 years, they paraded him around. He was making like $1,500 per appearance, and he owned like none of the rights to anything. Like apparently he was just a puppet and a patsy for the last 30. It really made me sad because he was like the godfather that like kicked this whole thing off.
Yeah,
a lot of credit.
that's true. That is sad. Yeah,
Well,
he must have
created the
been either.
majority of the characters. Was
Yeah,
his
he either sold all the rights.
Debate.
He must have
That's
sold
what
the
happens
rights.
when
Hey,
you
hey, what's up, Sparrow? What's good with you?
Yeah, that's what
Well, he
happens
had
when
no
folks
rights.
have
Marvel
money and you
Cinematic
don't.
Universe is different than the Marvel comic books. He was never officially like
The
aligned with.
owner.
Well, right, because he had the rights to the character. So when the MCU came about, they kind of did their own thing.
Disney owns Marvel now.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
how
They own Star
about
Wars. Look how
Blade?
they ruined Star Wars. They
How
started
about
cranking
Wesley
out.
Snipes is the only
Star Wars
reason that we
books.
ever had an Iron Man, and we ever had an. If it wasn't for Wesley Snipes, we'd have none of this.
How does
Yeah, 'cause Wesley
Snipes?
Snipes came out with Blade.
Right, and that's what got Marvel out of the tank. Marvel was
Right.
bankrupt. Marvel Cinematic Universe was bankrupt.
Oh, I didn't know Marvel was a cartoon or Blade was a cartoon.
Yeah,
I didn't
Blade
know
is
that.
Marvel. Blade,
Oh, I
Blade
just
is
thought
a
it was a
cat.
vampire.
Blade comes from the comic book Doctor Strange. If you ever heard of Doctor Strange, that's where Blade
I've
comes from.
heard of it.
You was in the Deadpool X-Men, Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Yeah, Blade. Yeah, he's the day walker, the
Yeah, he was
vampire
in.
that
He
could
was in the
walk
movie.
during the day.
Only been one blade. Only gonna be one blade.
Is it funny that that the actor that played Blade was so dark and he's a daywalker? Was there some kind of dig in that?
What that? No, they use Wesley
Just so you
Snipes because
guys
Wesley
know,
Snipes could
Blade's
actually
blood
fight
can
for
make
it.
another Daywalker. That's what they were doing with it in the original. They're trying to take his blood.
Yeah, they're trying to make
themselves
themselves
Daywalker, and it worked.
right.
You see
That's
what
how
I'm
they
saying?
made the other
So
Blades.
he can
I like
still
Blade,
make
too.
more of him if he wants to, but
Yeah,
his
but
code is to not do it.
they killed the scientist, dude.
He saved that one chick, right? Because he liked her or something.
But you know, Blade's story could have went in a whole bunch of different directions too, but because he was the
It still
daywalker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, they kept the vampire thing going. Like they had him fight Hannibal Drake, then they had him fight Dracula, right? They kept it to the vampires,
You
but
just gotta
Blade did
find
more
another
than just
Wesley
fight
Snipes.
vampires.
Yeah, he can go after
Wesley Snipes went hard,
werewolves.
bro. He
Hey,
went
what
so
about
hard.
Punisher, y'all? What about the Punisher?
Yeah, they didn't do his story
Punisher's
right
alright.
either. Ass.
It's alright.
Nah,
The
because the
series
Punisher in
was
the
good.
comic book go hard.
I don't
Frank
remember the
Castle in the
Punisher.
comic book go
No,
hard.
the
The
Punisher in
Netflix
the
series,
comic
it was
book,
good.
man, I hated that
Yeah, I
guy.
never
I think
saw
he's
that.
a villain. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, Punisher is a
Check
villain.
out the Netflix series and check out the movie from
Did New School
the
say that
second
Punisher
movie.
was a
Nah,
villain?
dude. No, I
Yeah,
said
the
that
Punisher was
because that's how
definitely a
I
villain.
felt every time I was there.
Don't they call them
He
an
had good
anti-hero?
He
intentions,
made me
but the way
feel
he
like
went
he was a
about things
villain. I didn't like
was
it.
like a
Yeah,
bad.
He wasn't Batman.
They
He
call that
wasn't
an
Batman, and when
anti-hero.
Batman kicked his
Yeah,
ass,
that an
'cause I know
anti-hero.
Batman kicked his ass. Batman's an OG.
Bro,
Batman just popped up.
you're a liberal if you think the Punisher is a villain.
Nah, dude. I don't think
You call him an
I'm liberal.
anti-hero.
That's like a
But he
dirty word on
was
this
an
panel, ain't it?
anti-hero.
Hellboy was an anti-hero.
Nah, dude. I
Oh, I
think
watched
Captain
Hellboy.
America needs to teach him a thing or two. That's what
I watched Hellboy.
You'd be the kind of superhero to
He had
introduce yourself with your
He had
pronouns.
that big hand. Brr.
No. I'm the kind of superhero that has a green ring that'll smack you with it.
Hell, you could consider
Yeah,
Magneto like an anti-hero with
What
that
happened to
logic.
Green Lantern? Remember Green Lantern?
That's
Didn't he?
my guy right there.
And he
That's
had a
Green
rope.
Lantern went hard too.
Didn't he
No,
have a
the
rope?
rope. No. The rope
That's
is
DC though.
that's
Green Lantern.
the lady.
I like
What's her
Green
name? Wonder
Lantern than
Woman.
the DCAU.
So
I don't
Green
think it's
Lantern had the arrows in.
Nah,
Hey,
Green
Con
Lantern has
Connery.
he has the ring.
Yeah, the ring.
Con Shonery down in chat. Demolition Man is on YouTube Movies for free right now. If anybody wants to go back and watch a Wesley Snipes throwback, Demolition
with
Man is on
Stallone.
YouTube Movies for free.
Yeah, with Taco
Is Sandra
Bell.
Bullock in that?
Yeah,
Yeah, Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone and Rob
she did
Schneider.
that
Okay.
right after Speed.
That's a classic.
It's worth it to see Sandra, I'd say.
It was, and it's
That was right when she started rubbing dead baby stuff on her skin to keep her looking young.
Hey, whatever works, you know.
Hey, a good car, great truck in the movie was Cobra. Did you ever watch the cars in that? there he had a beautiful 56 Ford pickup and a like a 52 Merc.
Hey, can I ask y'all something? How did y'all feel about the Need for Speed franchise, the series?
The video
The
games or the
video
movies?
game?
I mean, not Need for
No,
Speed.
the movie.
The Fast and Furious. I'm so sorry. Y'all had them mixed up because they found cars.
I've never
and shit.
watched a single one of them.
Fast and
I tried a couple of times. They just suck too much.
Oh, Fast and the Furious? And then
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't like them.
Trash.
I like the first one.
Y'all are crazy. Whoever said that, and the one Tokyo Drift was amazing.
No.
Oh, I didn't like Tokyo Drift, bro. I didn't like Tokyo Drift. That's
I'd rather get my teeth cleaned.
The guy Han, the guy
With the
Han
hook,
was a great
with that
character.
hook thing, and not that water wheel.
Hobbs and Hook, Hobbs and I forgot it was
Fast and the Furious 1. The guy who played, I think his name was Johnny Tran. That kid stole the scene. The Korean guy who was like the Yakuza kid. One and 3 were pretty good. That's and the other ones were entertaining. Like sometimes it's like pop music. Like sometimes you just want to turn your brain off and be entertained.
That's what they meant.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the Fast and Furious? The one that had Tony Jaa in it. The one with
You
Paul
mean
Walker.
Ong-Bak?
Yeah, Ong-Bak. Yeah, the one that had him in it.
But I didn't even know he was in a Fast and the Furious movie. That's news to me.
Yeah, he's in the one where the what's his name? Paul Walker. He passed away. The one that they made when after he passed away. That Fast and Furious.
They had already filmed it, but they wrapped it up after he died, I think.
They did.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious. I don't know about all that.
You said Tony Jaa?
Nah, that shit is whack.
But
The first,
yeah, Tony Jaa. He was
the
in
one
one
with
of the
Louis.
Oh, that's 7.
pretty
I just looked it up.
good.
It's 7.
What's messed up is the Porsche he got into. That style of car is very
that Fast and
unstable.
Furious was all right too.
Yo, I just realized that New School, the young kid on the panel, he looks like Exhibit and KRS-One somehow had a son. Look at him and tell me you don't see it.
And who's the young kid on the panel?
You.
I'm not a young kid on the panel. You tripping?
You young.
He looks like
He said Exhibit
shit.
who?
Thank you for the compliment. Oh, shit.
He said
aren't you the
KRS-One.
youngest one right now, bro?
You're not beat down by life enough yet. Go through 2 more divorces, file bankruptcy.
Yeah, I can see Exhibit though.
Get a
That's the
couple of
goatee.
E Deep is the youngest.
Damn, he said 2 more.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
You see it? Oh
How
shit!
old
I
are
ain't
you,
even
E?
heard that.
33. Same Christ.
Yeah, you the younger to be for sure.
You guys have. I'm going to throw this out there, and I know I'm going to jinx it. It is probably the most friendly YouTube panel I found because YouTube's a very toxic place. I know y'all got a little drama, but for the most part, y'all have a very fun space.
Well, what we want here is like a club.
Appreciate that,
like
man.
we want a bar where you can come and hang out after work, talk about your day, what you're thinking about, what's going on in the world, relax, have a good time, laugh. Sometimes we're serious, sometimes we're stupid.
And maybe buy cocaine from somebody with questionable citizenship in the bathroom.
I don't know about that one.
The secret is not to let any Fast and Furious fans in here. That's the secret.
Did somebody say cocaine?
Cocaine? Yeah. I need to be in a hurry. Give me some of that shit.
Somebody say perico?
Yeah, exactly. We're like the club Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Exactly, Con.
Everybody
knows your YouTube name, not your real name, though.
Well, some of us, it's the real thing.
Do we have any Mexicans? Do we have any Mexicans on panel by any chance?
Skywalker's a Mexican.
We got Davis, Emperor, Skywalker.
No, I'm not
Eric.
Mexican. Family
You are
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican is wet Mexican.
No,
Stop.
What does that even mean?
I am Mexican, Native American, black and white. Well, not black.
Please don't say Native American. They're going to go crazy, man.
Y'all all rainbow
But
bright.
I am
up
Native
here, all
American
these
technically
damn shit.
because my great grandmothers were born here, so I'm American.
If we ever do a karaoke contest, RLM, I sang live with a mariachi band in Mexico this year.
Uh-huh.
And there was a mariachi band in Mexico. We were down there on vacation, and I asked them to play the song from Desperado, and they let me sing the whole Desperado mariachi song. I think it was by
Desperado.
no, that's not. I think it was by Los Lobos.
Shout out to
Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. That guy. Thank you very much for saying that. The show is designed around finding humor amongst ourselves and welcoming others.
Who's Gospel of Bob? Who wrote that comment?
That's the boss.
He's the channel owner.
Oh, that's not Skywalker?
No, he's the host.
We just work here.
I thought Skywalker was the. Oh,
No. We're just workers.
He's the master of ceremonies.
Yeah, Bob is like the Wizard of Oz. He only pops in.
Oh, so Skywalker's like George W. Bush and Bob is like Dick Cheney. That's what y'all are telling me.
Kinda.
No.
Yeah.
No.
A little bit.
No.
It's more
Yeah,
like
that
Obama
sums it
and
up pretty
Michelle.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
pretty
sums
much.
it up.
I'm just playing.
Epoxy Magic $2. Salute to you, sir. I'm Jewish and Japanese. No, you're not, bruv. You're a Mexican, man. You're a wetback. You're a
Dang,
beaner.
I haven't heard
You're
that
a
in a year.
Does anybody remember the
Damn,
movie
she said
Desperado?
mojado.
Speaking of superheroes, does anybody remember Desperado with Antonio Banderas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Harlan, we have to
Yeah.
call. We have to
My
call
man
them
had guns
athletes
and the guitar
because
and
they have to
everything.
run
He was
across the
dead.
desert, swim across a river,
Have y'all
hop
seen
over
the?
a wall,
Have y'all seen the
and
second
run.
one?
It wasn't called Desperado 2. It was with Johnny Depp. It was, what was it called?
Once upon a
Fear
time.
and Loathing in
Mexico.
Las Vegas.
You talking about from dusk till dawn?
No, that's a Quentin Tarantino movie with George Clooney, but it's Skywalker. Do you remember?
Mariachi Desperado and Once Upon a
Gospel
Time.
Bob, $1.99. Salute to you, boss. I get thrown out of my own panel all the time. That's
He
facts.
does.
So
And
Skywalker, do you remember
Magic,
that song?
$2 to you. Salute to you, Pox. Sky is the hired help. Bob found outside Lowe's.
Do you remember that song at the beginning of the movie Skywalker where he's like, "Soy el hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor, las mujeres no me falta." Ay, ay, ay. Nobody remembers that song?
Yeah, that was Los Lobos and Antonio Banderas.
I
don't know the damn name of it, but that's actually a song.
Canción de Mariachi.
And he actually sung that. Yeah,
Me gusta cantar mis copas, me gusta cantar el sol, mariachi me acompaña cuando canto tu canción.
Hey, he was
Ay, mi
actually a
amor.
good singer. He was actually a good singer too.
Bro, he
actually
killed
sung
that shit.
Yeah, he killed that shit. Yeah, that was
My favorite Johnny Depp is Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
What's eating good or great? What's eating good or great?
The second one that y'all were talking about, I think it was
That's where he played Hunter S. Thompson, right?
when Johnny Depp got his eyes taken out and the little boy was helping.
That's in Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Yeah, that's the offshoot or whatever you want to call it.
It was like in the same universe. Yeah,
Part 3 in the trilogy. The El Mariachi is El Mariachi, Desperado, and then Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
That was a young. Was that Selma? Yeah, that was a young Selma Hayek. Is still gorgeous.
Oh, Selma Hayek.
She was hot, but she's crazier than that. She's nuttier than an outhouse rat.
That would kind of suck to not be able to see after seeing everything and knowing there's more to see. Oh, that would suck.
So
I like my eyes.
Who do we put on top?
Dust Till Dawn, that was that gas too. Dust Till Dawn.
To my gentleman.
Yeah, that's every time I hear Selma Hayek, I think I heard with that damn snake dancing. Ooh,
That's
shit.
Robert
Dust Till Dawn,
Rodriguez
yeah.
as well.
Did you guys see that movie with Jessica Alba? It was called like Eye or something when she had that eye
Oh, that was
replacement.
good.
She was seeing stuff.
That was a good movie.
That was crazy.
No, I didn't like
It
it.
shows that they're saying that you can remember what the other person happened or what happened to the other person or whatever from that. That was a good movie.
It's the same universe, Dust Till Dawn and
What was
Desperado.
the Jessica Alba movie where the whole thing was in black and white? Like Clive Owen was in it, and
That's the one I'm talking about. There was half cartoon and half regular. I watched
Sin
that.
City.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Sin
Oh,
City
City.
was
Oh,
dope.
yeah. Hey, that's when Harry Potter in there ain't even. Oh, Harry Potter in there ain't fucking off. Isn't that the same
Mickey
one?
Rourke ripped his head off.
Harry
and fed him to the
Potter in
dogs.
Sin City?
Yeah.
That was Daniel
talking about
Radcliffe.
Elijah
That was
Wood.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you're
dude.
talking about the actor. I was like,
yeah,
wait,
the-
Harry Potter
No,
was in
Man,
Elijah
he
Wood
looks
was
just
in
like
Lord of
Harry
the
Potter
Rings.
in the movie. Damn, yeah, but yeah.
You mean Frodo?
Yeah, Frodo.
That man look just like Harry Potter.
Nah,
in
he's
that
talking.
movie.
No, that was
That's it.
Frodo, bro. That was Frodo.
Yeah, you're thinking Lord of the Rings. Also, great movie. Great. I
That
love
wasn't.
it.
That wasn't Harry Potter. Harry
I
Potter,
gotta see.
no, is a different dude.
I gotta see, man, because I think that
No,
was.
I'm telling you, it was Frodo, bro.
Let me see. Hold up.
It was baby Frodo.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's Frodo. Elijah Wood. He was in Sin City. He plays the cannibal or whatever.
Cool World. I like Cool.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Sin
yo,
City,
Cool
that's one of
World
my
was
favorite
one of the.
movies.
I hate that
Dude,
movie.
Bruce
Oh, I
Willis,
love
man.
Cool World.
I
Stop
hate
it.
Cool World. I will never forget when I first saw it. I saw it when I was 14, and I was so psyched. I was like, "Oh, this looks like some shit I would fuck with."
Dude, that
And
brings
it
me
went
to
off.
Bill
I was
and
like, "Wait,
Ted,
that was
man.
Bill and Ted's
I like Bill and
Excellent
Ted.
Adventure.
Cool World frustrated me. I still think about
Why?
that
Kim
movie.
Basinger, the
It's because I
cartoon
had a
was so
bad
hot.
experience watching it, and I never went back to
Hollywood,
it.
if she could.
I know it's like
I'm
a
not
cult
gonna lie,
classic.
Kim Basinger in Cool World. It's not my proudest erection, but like, it was a thing.
Hell
It
yeah,
was
she's so
still
hot.
there when she had that patch on her eye.
I gotta rewatch it. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, and I take that. I always took that as something. I was like, if I was a kid and I thought it was bad, then it had to be really
I
bad.
watched Bebe's Kids the other day. If anybody remembers that movie,
Fantastic movie.
I remember the jokes about it.
Which one?
Baby's Kids.
Baby's Kids?
Yeah,
Yeah, about the little hood, the little hood rats.
We don't
Bruce
die, we
Timm.
multiply.
Bruce Timm, he's a famous animator. He created the Proud Family. He was the head supervising animator on Princess and the Frog for Dr. Facilier. He's great. I was showing my daughter the Proud Family yesterday. She could give a shit, but
Romancing the Stone.
I love that show. Talk about like as much cringe shit we see in Hollywood about like representation and blah blah blah. That was representation done right, and everyone loves the Proud Family. Great fucking show. I love Bruce Timm. Baby's Kids. I get like the I guess criticisms that it gets as a film, but if you really look at it and like it's like it perpetuates certain stereotypes. But
They want to know which is
has
the
a
best
lot of
Friday
heart.
series. Yeah.
Only the first Friday is good. The third
Friday,
one is
yeah.
the sequel. I think Next Friday is an overrated piece of shit. It regresses Craig's character and
Yeah.
the character arc that he made in the first movie. It turns him into
What about
Smokey.
Soul
I hate
Plane?
that movie, but it's fun.
Damn.
Soul Plane was funny.
What about Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice?
I don't know about that one, but
Fantastic.
I saw it, but I
Fantastic.
don't have anything to say
I think
about
it
it.
was Keenan Ivory's, other than like Scary Movie 1, because I'm not that crazy about 2. Keenan Ivory's last like really good movie. That was like Don't Be a Menace. Fantastic.
See, I
they don't make
always,
spoof like that anymore.
I always, when I saw those films, I was like, why are they making fun of black people? That's what I always used to
They
think
were
when I was a
making
little
fun
kid.
of the movies that were coming out in the 90s at
So
that time.
hold on.
No,
to the
I'm talking
parody-
about in the movie when I was watching. I'm like, why are they making fun of us? And I would ask my mom that, and then she
So
stopped.
if you watch-
she kind of
Oh, you
stopped
couldn't
watching
get
that
the
stuff.
stereotypes. You didn't understand the stereotype joke.
Because I was
They
a
were
kid, I
making
didn't
fun of
understand
the
why they were making
stereotype
fun of me,
scene
and people at school be trying to be funny and shit. That's why I used to
So
fight
you-
a lot.
do you
So I don't
not
like
think-
talking, bro. I don't like all that.
Do you not think that Waterboy or like Larry the Cable Guy movies make fun of white people?
I love Waterboy.
I could barely
Mama
hear
said,
you.
Mama
You
said,
sound like you're
What?
falling under something.
It really, really sucks.
Alligator
What?
hungry.
Sucks.
You
Because
think that movie?
Alligator
If you think those movies made fun of your people, bro, like you gotta toughen up.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Your
like
mic
any
is-
of them. I don't like Tyler
I don't
Perry.
think
I don't
Don't Be a
like any of
Menace
these
was-
assholes. And
Well,
personally,
Tyler Perry
by them doing that,
Tyler Perry's a man
it's
in a
making.
dress.
And then I'm thinking, who's really watching these? Is it really the black guys that are watching it?
Oh,
Probably
y'all wanna
not,
talk
unless
about
you
Tyler
with your
Perry?
girl. If you with your girl, probably.
Bro, when Robert
Because
Downey-
I see
when-
mostly
when-
women watching that stuff. I don't watch that
You
shit.
think too deep into shit, bro.
When Robert Downey Jr. played
I
Sergeant
think too
Lincoln
deep into
Osiris,
stuff. That's a part of the
Yeah,
psyop.
yeah.
They
White
don't want
people
you
are
to
not
think-
going to Tyler Perry movies to laugh at black people. That's not a thing.
I
Oh
get
my
it.
goodness, this dude right here is so crazy.
Only
man.
someone who genuinely likes that.
I don't
shit.
even know when
Actually,
the last
that's
time
why
you
I've
do you
watched
even
a
get
lot
a
of
chance to laugh in any of the
I do. I laugh all the
Medea
time.
movies? Medea probably, but
No, I
what
mean,
other
no,
what
I
other
don't-
movies
it's
do
not-
you get a
that's not
chance to
funny.
laugh in?
Who did Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins? Was
Maybe
that
I'm wrong.
Salisbury?
No.
Now, so I'll give you one movie that was pretty black, but it was funny. Undercover Brother, the first one with Eddie Griffin. But that
Oh, I
one
love
had
that
structure,
movie.
but that was funny. And
Well, that
it
was
made
making
sense.
Yeah, but that was making fun of. That
No,
was making
it
fun
was
of white
showing all the
people.
different types of black brothers that are out there. There was Smart Brother, Conspiracy Brother, all the different brothers, and it was structured. And we were
but the
working
white
together.
people,
You
the
see what I'm
white
saying?
people were evil. Don't
It was
don't you
different.
think that's the same thing as
Are we
making
about
fun
to
of?
talk about? Is anyone going to bring up
It
Pootie
was funny
Tang?
though.
Is anyone going to bring up Pootie Tang?
Pootie Tang on the
I never saw Pootie
No.
Tang. Which one was
Yeah,
that?
Pootie Tang was hella funny. Pootie Tang Yeah, was he used to amazing. take off his belt. Was his superpower, yo? The nigga used to
That
take
was
off
my
his belt.
dude. That was my dad. My dad was
Yeah,
a superhero with
Pootie
that belt
Tang was
coming through them
hilarious.
loops.
Pootie Tang was great.
I talked
Did
about that
Louis
sound
C.K.
earlier and what
write
it
that
does to
movie?
my posture.
Louis C.K. directed it. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay,
Louis
fine. You
C.K.
guys,
directed
have you guys
Pootie
ever
Tang?
heard of
Yeah, I think
Blank,
he wrote
Blank
it
Man?
too.
You guys
Yeah,
ever
he
heard
wrote
of
it with
Blank
Chris.
Man?
Blank Man.
Yeah,
with Damon
Blank
Wayans
Man
was
had
That
that
was
dude
cold.
David.
All right,
David
what about
Allen
David,
Meteor
what's his
Man?
name from
Meteor Man
David
was
Allen,
hard too.
David Allen Greer and
There you go.
Damon Wayans.
Now those were
Yeah.
black
And Bill
movies that I
Cosby.
liked. That was
David
a
Allen
black
Greer
movie.
was fucking
No,
hilarious.
Bill
Those
Cosby.
movies were
That was. I'm
funny
thinking
and
of
good.
Meteor Man, but yes,
I
Blake Man
mean,
was great.
yeah,
But
Meteor Man. That's what I was saying,
I
dude.
like
Major
Meteor Man.
Payne.
These
Major
were good,
Payne.
funny movies, and it had
Remember
structure.
Major Payne? Major Payne
See
was
what
a
I'm
good movie.
saying?
Major Payne was
Major
funny.
what
Payne
we
was all
have
right.
here is
It
a
was all right.
failure to communicate.
You just don't
And
like movies.
no, I
You
just told
just need
you.
to.
I said it was all right because like it made
Yeah,
me
you
laugh,
just.
but there was just moments where it was just like I had to just stop and think because
Half-baked.
I didn't see a lot of movies until I was
What you have
older.
to stop
'Cause
and think about? It's
when
a.
I was younger, I was playing with toys and stuff and like
My
Half-baked.
leg.
Yu-Gi-Oh and things
Half-baked is
like
a
that,
classic.
Magic the Gathering. I was doing
Hey,
that kind of stuff
listen,
when I was a
man.
kid.
Listen, I don't
You
know.
know,
Whether,
you guys know Craig,
I was
right?
playing and having
Craig's
fun
the
and
white
shit.
man on the couch in Half-baked.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course, I'm from Jamaica.
Crazy.
Why else would I be talking with this funny accent?
Oh shit.
Right down by the beach.
Hey, listen, man.
All right, kids, I'm gonna make some room on the panel.
Okay, Bad Boys was funny. The first one was hella funny. The second one was
I like the
hella
first
funny too.
one. I like the second
My
one.
Miss Arlen.
I haven't seen any of the newer ones. I don't. I've
That's
kind of
Pulp
given
I
up.
might come up. I might come
Hey,
up
that's the
later.
Batman. Hey,
Damn, I want to
No,
win
that's
this
Pulp
trophy.
Fiction. That's Pulp
oh,
Fiction.
Yeah,
Fiction.
let's
Okay,
get this
well,
trophy.
Bill, you up out
that's
here?
fair.
Yeah,
I want
I
that
remember when
trophy. I
Batman
want to
I'll come
win
back.
doing
it.
that
I might
dance.
come
So you
back
better
later. We'll
dance
see.
good.
Hey,
You
y'all
know
hold
the
up.
See how
old
I feel.
Batman.
I'm just.
He
He
was
was
I'm
doing
looking.
that.
man. We'll see
I'm
you
looking.
later,
Looking pale. So I'm gonna lay down.
man. Go
Are
get
you?
All
some
right, get
rest,
some
man. Go
rest,
take
Uncle
care of
Bill.
yourself.
All
Go
right,
take
guys.
care of yourself, Uncle
Peace.
Bill.
Yeah, Pootie Tang when he took off the belt, and Bob Costas narrated the whole movie of Pootie Tang, which made it incredible.
RLM, do you
Costas.
think they stole the trophy in Pulp Fiction, or do you think they won it legit?
Who was it? Who was it up against? Huh?
I don't know if they like made a big deal of the other contestants.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like when Travolta and what's her name? Uma, thank
Thurman.
you. When they were dancing together, it was because
Mhm.
she told him she wanted to win that trophy, so you better dance good.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute.
But then it just cut scene to them running out of the place laughing, holding the trophy.
It
It never
was the
really
young
shows them
folks
actually winning
winning,
it.
and the old
Honest
folks
with you,
wished
I
them
haven't even
well.
thought that much into it. I'd have to watch it again. It's been so long.
See, but that
Like
Hey,
I
y'all
want to, I
remember
want to
Kill Bill?
rewatch all those movies, like Kill Bill, like all the Kill
Kill
Bills.
Bill
Yeah,
was
Kill
what
Bill.
do
That's
you
tough,
guys
man.
remember that old
I love
Batman when
Kill
he had
Bill.
that Batmobile, the old Batmobile, the
Yeah, the
classic?
Camp
Michael
60s with
Keaton.
Adam West.
Batman was doing that dance.
Gleaming the
Well, that was
Cube.
called the Batman.
I'll be
Yeah.
back, y'all.
Yes, and that's why I'm saying when
Exactly.
RLM said when she was doing that, I was like, that's the Batman, right?
Yeah, that's Uma Thurman and John Travolta dance in Pulp Fiction.
Uma Thurman does that during the
Yeah.
dance scene in Pulp
Yeah,
Fiction.
So did
but
John, yeah.
but didn't Batman do that first though?
Yes.
Are we having a contest, MP?
Because I'm trying to make sure that's the Batman. Because I don't want to call it the John Travolta.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't remember Batman though. I remember Pulp.
Hey, did y'all know that?
Yeah, that
Oh
was
shit,
fun.
I don't even know. But y'all know in SpongeBob, right? Y'all know the flowers that when he looks up in the clouds in the sky. Y'all know what that is?
No, what is it?
That's oil spill.
I've never seen it.
Oil spill.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a list of like the real spaces behind the story of like movies
Yeah, man.
that
There's
we
these.
grew up on. Like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is based on a serial killer, and every
Yep.
room is a room of torture that those kids
Yep.
go into.
Oh my God, So you don't want to they know also about Barney.
Those
Y'all
are
don't want to
also
know the
they're
truth
like
about Barney. Oh my
Dark.
God.
I was like, yo,
They
that
said
just
that
killed it for me.
they said
Barney was
Snowpiercer
fun.
is a sequel to Willy Wonka. If anyone's seen Snowpiercer,
Joe, come up here.
Yeah, when you see stuff like that, that's like fan fictiony, like that. None of that stuff's not canonical.
I understand that, but it's fun to suspend disbelief to let the imagination be fired. I can appreciate stupidity for what it is. It's still fun.
I like
Hey,
writers.
did y'all know that? Did y'all know that Popeye Sailor Man was doing meth?
Yeah, I told y'all that before.
I thought he was smoking
Yeah,
weed.
that can of spinach is meth.
I thought it was weed, man.
Nope, it's meth.
Oh
No,
no.
I thought it was
Sailor
weed.
Man.
It was
He
green,
lives in a garbage can.
and he used to eat it too. So pretty sure that was bud, because you can eat bud, you can't
Nah,
eat
they was
whatever
doing
you're
a lot
talking
of
about.
meth back in those days.
Well, who was drawing them?
I
Probably.
think they called them greenies back then.
I don't know, man.
I actually watched this.
I think weed makes more sense if you go back.
Hey, these dudes
really
right here,
look.
these dudes right here, they be doing this. They be doing the stuff like that, trying to debunk shit, and if you listen to
Oh yeah,
them,
yeah, I love these guys.
Oh,
yeah,
these
if
guys
you
are
listen to
funny,
them, they
man.
actually, and you listen to them, and they're actually like, damn, you know what? That shit's true, man. Like, damn, like this is the first time that I learned that all the Adam Sandler movies all go together.
They're
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
the
there's
same
a little bit
story.
of
Same
All
universe.
of them go together. Yeah, there's one of his
they
all of his
mention
characters
each
are in
other.
each like there might be this character in the background, and they might have something that was referenced from the last movie. And I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Exactly.
I
It
never knew
is.
that until I started looking at these dudes right here.
Well, like the "You Can Do It" guy and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Do
like
you
this
guys
is it.
remember Osmosis Jones?
Oh
That
yeah,
was
of course.
that Chris
Everyone
Rock?
That
knows it.
was
Mhm.
awesome. Yes, Chris
Yeah.
Rock and
Yeah.
Bill Murray was the body, the human.
Yeah, they set that movie out to die.
Osmosis
Came out
Jones.
at
That was
the
wild.
wrong time, but
One of my
that's
favorites of
really
his that
ridiculous.
actually was like underrated was Funny People. Adam Sandler's.
Yeah,
Judd
love that
Apatow.
I like pretty much all Adam Sandler shit. I don't think
He has his moments.
Uh,
Waterboy was
I'm not
hilarious.
gonna say everything was
Oh
hilarious.
my gosh.
I'm not gonna say everything was
I'm
hilarious.
talking
but-
about that was on another
I like the
level
Wedding
funny.
Singer.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch them all over, but there's a couple of them I watch over and over
The
again.
Waterboy, I'll watch that again.
Funny
You ever
You
seen
eat
People.
pieces of
Unstruck
shit for
Love?
breakfast?
51st Dates is cute.
I
Unstruck
can't keep watching that movie. That movie makes me
Waterboy.
sad in a
Like,
lot of
Mama
ways.
said,
but
Mama said, I gotta get the
it's
own
still,
one.
you
No
know,
toothbrush.
I get it. It was a good movie though.
I gotta get the
Fantastic
own.
movie.
Can't watch it.
Billy
What?
Madison was a good one.
Prize.
All these movies, man.
I remember seeing.
He did a movie with Don Cheadle called "Rain Over Me" about a guy who lost his wife and kids on 9/11. Underrated Adam Sandler movie.
His serious ones are
wanna talk
are
about
like
underrated.
underrated. Yeah,
That's,
like
that would be Keanu Reeves. He's way underrated.
Undrunk Love is
Have
definitely.
you guys
not
seen the
Keanu
new one
Reeves
where he's
goes
a
hard.
jeweler?
The Matrix,
yeah.
John
That's
Wick.
Gems, something
Uncut,
Hidden
uncut,
Gems.
uncut gems. Uncut
Hidden
gems.
Gems.
Yeah.
Oh, Uncut Gems. Yeah. Uncut Gems. Yeah.
Keanu Reeves, man.
Joe Cool.
What's his name's in there? Kevin Durant.
Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett. Yeah. Kevin Garnett.
And The Weeknd is in it too.
And The
Like I
Weeknd. Yeah.
said, underrated. Keanu Reeves.
Good day, lovely.
Keanu Reeves is not underrated. He's one of the most loved people in Hollywood. Like,
No,
literally
this
one of-
dude, I don't think he understands what underrated means.
See,
I
no,
don't-
because when I say underrated, like
Nah.
these aren't these are the
Hey, who did
people
he
that
say-
are not
what
mentioned
band said-
first.
What
when it
band he
comes
said
up
was
to
underrated
something.
earlier? And
Linkin Park.
Yeah, I don't think you know what you're talking about sometimes. I
Yeah,
think,
well, when
Keanu
I'm saying
Reeves is definitely not
overrated,
underrated.
that's
Is
a whole
Keanu
different
known for his
situation.
acting skills? That would
No.
determine if he's
Not
underrated.
necessarily. No.
He's not known
That's
for
why I
acting.
said he's underrated because he's so good in
He's
his
literally
movies.
Bill and Ted in every movie. It's just these movies are around. He's literally the same
I
actor.
want room service.
I mean,
Can
I
you,
know
can you name one
only
one serious
that has
role?
the only one that has
Hey,
the best
Keanu,
was,
she doesn't mean it.
was Devil's Advocate. That one for me was where he
Yes,
had a
I
little more
love that
depth.
one.
But
Yeah,
No,
that was
Keanu
excellent.
is competent. He's kind of like
My
like,
father had a tiny role in The Devil's Advocate. My dad was a comic and an actor before he passed.
That's
but
why
he
I
had
keep
a,
saying underrated.
love that movie.
Because you like
You could tell me what scene he was in, your dad, and I'll probably
Exactly,
remember it. I
Con.
like
We
that
know.
movie that much.
We know.
he was. It's actually, you mentioned two movies he was in. He was in the boxing scene in The Devil's Advocate, and he had a
Constantine. Yeah,
He had
that
a
was
30-second. He
Hey
had a
man,
30.
that's another movie I want to. They need to make a number two of Constantine too.
Constantine?
And then he had do you remember the chicken thing where he kicks the truck?
Matt Damon?
In Constantine?
No, in Don't Mess with the Zohan. That was you guys mentioned two movies that my pop was in. That was Devil's
Okay.
Advocate, and then he had a cute.
Oh,
My dad
Don't
had
Mess.
a fun little scene in Don't Mess with the Zohan with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I don't remember kicking a chicken truck, and I love that movie, and I watched
Nick
it several times.
Nick Swartzen's in that scene where he's like, he goes, "Why are you take it now smell it?" You don't remember that? In Don't Mess
Yeah, with his foot. Yeah, with the foot.
that was my pop.
Okay.
Joe, you said that it was proven that they stole the
That
trophy.
laugh makes
Yes,
me
I had to Google it. They say in there's a scene where the radio is playing in the background saying the trophy was stolen from Shady Slims. They didn't win it, they stole it.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard
Jackrabbit Slims.
somebody say that
Thank
that was
you.
misheard.
Well, that's what I get for listening to Google. I don't know.
I got like an autistic memory. I don't know why. I'm stupid with it.
Well, do you remember what the radio ad said in Pulp Fiction?
I don't. That's why I had to Google
What the radio said? Radiohead?
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
radio
Listen,
had said.
listen. So you remember the part where she says she wants the trophy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you
Her name
remember the
was
part where they're
Mia Wallace.
right. You remember when Mia and John were running out of the place carrying it, laughing, right?
Yes. Yes.
And then now, but do you remember when Bruce Willis was in his car and his girlfriend left a watch at the house? And he's like going in between the houses, and you can hear a radio ad
Yes, I remember.
for Jackrabbit Slims over the radio as he's walking through the houses.
I remember that part, but I don't know what the radio ad said.
You know, one of my favorite Bruce Willis movies was The Sixth Sense. That movie was crazy.
Great movie.
12 Monkeys. I think his greatest role was 12 Monkeys.
That was
insane.
Wasn't that
I think he nailed that shit.
Wasn't that Brad Pitt?
Yeah, Brad
He was
Pitt
in
and,
that too, yeah. I think that was one of Brad Pitt's best performances, and I think it was.
I think Bullet Train.
I think it was
pretty
Bruce Willis's best
freaking
performance of his career.
Bruce
Bullet
Willis
Train
is a
was good.
small man.
Bullet Train was so funny.
Bullet Train. What's wrong with Bullet Train?
Connery
That's the
says
one where
they
he's
stole
the
the
guy
trophy
with the
too.
suitcase. He's just walking through, and people just keep getting messed up around him.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
So
That was
funny,
Brad
bro.
Pitt, right? Brad
Yeah,
Pitt.
so
Yeah,
nonchalant. Oh, that movie is so funny. It was
yeah.
great.
I was surprised he lived through that.
He's like, "Are you
That was
okay?"
crazy. He's supposed to die 18 times in that movie.
Anyone ever
Oh
seen Meet Joe
man,
Black?
that was hilarious.
I love Meet Joe Black.
It's one of my favorite
When Brad
movies
Pitt tries to
ever.
speak patois and he's like, "No, I'm me only here to take you to the next place." Like when he tries to speak,
I on holiday.
With the accent, he's like, maybe I shouldn't come up here
that
anymore.
girl, the girl in that movie, her name was Claire Forlani. She was an absolute beauty. She was a stunner. That girl.
She was something else, man.
Yeah, that was a great.
Wasn't
movie.
she in The Departed?
Benjamin
No.
Button?
No, she was not.
I never watched the entire Benjamin Buttons, man.
Benjamin Button's also.
What was the one with some about some angels? They had that Iris movie, film, that record in there. And I
Oh, yeah,
don't
The
want
Saints.
the world to see me. No, it wasn't the Saints. It was Nicolas Cage. He played an angel, and he fell
City
in
of
love with
Angels.
City of Angels. He fell in love with this doctor, and he wanted to become human. All he had to do was just fall off a high place and don't stop himself from falling. He'd be human. And he did it to
Meg
be
Ryan.
with her. Yeah, Meg Ryan. Meg was like so charming in that. It's
Superstar.
stupid. You would have wanted to be with her in that flick. Yeah.
Yep. That was a great movie. One of my favorite old movies. Regarding Henry was the one with Harrison Ford. That was another great one. I think Meg.
That was great. That's I think when he got shot regarding Henry.
What about Frantic?
Yeah, he got shot and lost some of his mental capacity. Yeah.
Frantic. I don't think
Air Force One with Harrison Ford was pretty dope.
That's the old school Harrison Ford where his wife gets murdered while he's in France.
That's The Fugitive.
No.
The one arm man.
That laugh. Oh, that's too good.
What about
No, it was better when it was Frantic. It's a much older movie than The Fugitive.
Family Man? That was another good one. Yeah,
Okay.
they just don't make them. They don't
Family
make them.
Man was good. Yes.
When Harrison Ford looked at him and said, "Get off my plane," that's like one of the best one-liners. That was Gary Oldman.
Air Force
I
One.
love Gary Oldman.
This ain't got nothing to do with none of these, but Contact always moved me. I thought Jodie Foster was so good in that fucking
It's a
movie.
shame she's a lesbian.
It might made a better actress. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
I don't
good.
know. They say Snatch does a body good.
I think it was,
I
it was
think
a
it
Brad Pitt
does.
movie. What was it called? Was it called Furious or
Fury?
Fury, the tank movie.
Fury was about the tank.
That was cold.
with him and
That movie.
Shia LaBeouf, Michael Pena,
I
and
love
Josh
Gary
Brolin.
LaBeouf
Oldman.
is such a good
Gary Oldman's
actor,
my
bro.
favorite.
Oh, he's so
Gary
funny.
Oldman's best Dracula ever. Con.
Dracula, the Francis Ford
Same,
Coppola
bro.
Dracula is in my like top
Shia LaBeouf
10
is
like
so
movies
it's
of
Gary
all time.
Oldman.
Love that movie.
Keanu Reeves was really good in that movie.
Yeah,
Gary
Keanu
Oldman
was in a Dracula
Underrated.
movie.
Does
Yeah.
anyone remember The Professional with Gary Oldman?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Natalie
All of
Portman.
them. Bring everybody. Who? Everybody.
Gary Oldman.
She was mad. Shorty was pissed. She was like, "Nah, not
Winona
today."
Ryder. Oh, it was awesome.
Gary Oldman was great in that movie. He was also great in The Book of Eli.
Book of Eli is cold.
Right.
Don't
Yeah.
sleep on Denzel, because man, he is the American gangster.
Are
I
you
don't
going to
give a
tell us that
damn.
Denzel's underrated too? That's your next comment.
No,
You put
I never said that. I never said that. I said don't ever sleep on Denzel.
Wait for it, y'all.
Y'all seen Flight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That shit was crazy.
Anyone see him do Macbeth?
He was also really good in Man on Fire because he's sober in real life, right?
Man on Fire.
Yeah, well, it's a couple of his movies deal with a guy dealing with substance abuse, and Denzel's sober in real life. So
I didn't assume he was an alcoholic.
yeah,
That's what you're saying.
yeah, he had. I put down the bottle many years ago, and Anthony Hopkins is a sober dude.
Okay.
For some reason, those people that are troubled seem to be really good at entertainment. I don't know why, but
Because there's more depth to their emotions and their
Sober
character.
too. That guy. I'm sober too.
Pain is the path to enlightenment.
Who said that? RLM?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
apologize. I pick up the bottle
High on
not
life.
often, but I did
Have you
in
ever
a
been
few
to?
cases.
Have you ever been to Grupo de Renacer?
I never did groups. I just stopped.
Oh, okay.
I'm a year and 5 months.
When I was in, every now and again, I try to go to like a Spanish group just to mix it. I like being the white guy in a group, just show a little bit of like cross cultural love.
A little white privilege, maybe.
I just go in there to I go in there to colonize,
Yeah.
I got 6-7 years clean. My shit was smack though.
God damn. Okay.
Yeah, I used to sell it and use it.
That's a story.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
What do we think Tim
about
Allen.
what do we think about the current state of drugs and drug addicts and the zombies that we must pretend like don't exist in our country?
We don't pretend they don't exist. We just can't do anything about it on the individual scale because we don't know how to handle it. At least I would assume that for most people because I don't know how to handle it.
I've been saying that.
That's why we pay taxes for programs to help those people, but I guess our government's not doing anything. So,
Oh my God, are you a liberal? Are you a liberal?
Wait,
Are you a
for
liberal?
programs to help those
Lock them
people
all up.
or to give
You
them
are a
money?
whoever asked that question. You're a liberal too.
Your tax money goes to the police to jail those people, not to help those people. Let's not be
that's what I'm
confused.
saying. I don't know what they're doing with the tax money. People go voting, and
I know what they're doing with
I
it.
don't know what they're voting for.
There's
And
no
it's just
tax.
like,
There's
it's
no
whatever,
tax
bro.
money that can help somebody get off drugs.
At this point, the only thing I
Yes,
can do is
there
make
is.
as much money
Yeah,
as
that might
possible.
not be true.
and
No, if
watch the
somebody
world
doesn't
burn.
want to get off drugs, there ain't nothing money can do for it. It's
That's
all
a
about
different statement. That's a
Yeah.
different statement.
So
That's a
that's
different
why,
statement.
like, most people don't know how to deal with it, and we just it's not that they don't exist; it's we can't.
No, what I was saying is that a lot of people think that a lot of
crazy,
people
dude.
out there, a lot of people think that a 28-day stint in rehab is like they think, oh, if we put somebody in a rehab for a month for free, like
I got friends who did 28 stints and 28-day rehabs, and it didn't stop them. So no, that shit ain't guaranteed to nothing.
that's kind of what I was talking about. When I think
Most of them do that just for they don't have to go to the county.
100%, Skywalker. That's
They already know. They already know what the play is. All you gotta do is they put you in the program, and let you out.
I went to the methadone clinic just because I was on probation, just to avoid them. There's like either you got to enter a drug, and I wasn't even accused of using drugs. I was selling dope. What I got busted for, but they was like, you got to get a job and get in the drug program, and I got in there just to avoid them being on my back. But it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Right, I'd never been cop watching. While I was on house arrest, I started watching cop watching vids and never went back to the streets.
If somebody
Good
wanted
job,
to get
good
sober
job.
today, I would recommend they go to the Salvation Army or like one of those free shitty places. Those places work a lot better than the private rehabs in California.
Interesting. Damn. I never heard that. I thought that was when you go to the private places. That's where everybody talk about is
No, man.
like the ultimate.
If you take a dope fiend and you put them in like they're doing surfing, they're doing like
Right.
yoga on the beach. If you make somebody's life better than it was on the street or in the trap, like they ain't gonna change. They're just gonna take a vacation.
And then when they get put back in similar circumstances, similar habits will pop back
Right,
up.
but if somebody spends like 9 months at the Salvation Army, going to a shitty job, sleeping in a shitty bed, eating shitty food, like I tell you what, man, that's the kind of program that can change a man or a woman.
That's interesting. Maybe some truth to it.
Yeah, send them to that Peace Corps, right?
Right.
Ship a
No,
nigga up. Excuse my language, sorry.
the Salvation Army is one of the few places people can go if they're like really don't have any other resources left.
Right.
I used to do community service. I was on probation a lot. I worked at so many. Well, not worked. I did my community service at so many different Salvation Armies. I got a decent book collection out of that shit.
So you asked what the state of the nation is with these drugs, Miss RLM. It's we live in a country that destroyed faith. We destroyed the nuclear family. We destroyed gender roles, and now people are lost. They got nothing to believe in. So if you don't worship God, you can only worship yourself. And eventually that runs out, that runs dry, and then people just want to get high, get laid, get paid. They live a life of debauchery. I mean, I did it for the first 25 years of my life.
Yeah, but
Like,
this
I
agree with you.
This is
I
a
agree
whole
with
new
you.
drug addict, though.
There's no
Yeah, I
such
don't
thing
agree
as an
with-
This is a
atheist.
whole new drug addict. This
I
is
don't agree
not-
with none of that stuff that you just said.
This is a failure of institution.
No, I'm just saying, like, I agree with what he said because
The
there's
collapse
a lot
of
of people
a
in that
society.
situation.
Politically correct.
And they don't know what else to do.
America's
Joe
already
Cool, you know what I'm
fallen,
saying?
and we're living in the rotten corpse.
Yeah, I don't think the drugs addicts on Kensington Avenue because gender roles got flipped or something.
Wait, what?
No, these people.
I don't know. Drugs make you do wild stuff.
No help, no mental institutions, and pain meds.
Right.
Most of these people ended up there because of the freaking pain meds.
Right. And there's no social structure for them to fall back on
Right.
when the institutions fail, because families are all split up and we don't have any values anymore. And there isn't even an American identity anymore. The American identity evaporated in my lifetime.
That's
That's
why I'm trying to
amazing.
bring
I'm
it
only
back.
40 something.
That's why I'm trying to bring it back, guys.
How? Without blowing it the fuck up, sending the asteroid and resetting this bitch.
Word.
I mean, we're only a few moments away from that happening anyway. So we already have to build our inner circle and know where those people are, so we know where to group up at.
I remember being a
promise you,
kid
look.
and thinking if the asteroid
No
came,
goddamn survivor.
we would probably know about it days, if not weeks in advance.
I
And
promise
I remember
you.
thinking that I would be terrified and sad, that I
New
wouldn't,
Mexico,
that we were all
and
going to get wiped
Arizona
out.
are gonna be the last
And now,
place
if I
in
think
the world.
about it, I think it ain't that bad, really. I
Right.
would call the people I love,
like 4 or
spend
5
time with
of them,
loved
man. You
ones.
gotta
We would
have
have
the
good
nation
meals.
Yep.
We would tell stories, and we would just fucking face the end, the oblivion, because
Yeah, man. Just
I mean,
send,
this is such a fucking shit show out here.
Well, that's
Just
what I was
send-
saying is that that's
just
what's
send
pushing
Pluto
people
at us,
towards
you know what I
drugs.
mean? Let Pluto hit us. You know what I mean? Snap us in half with Pluto or something. Like that.
Planetary destruction.
What about Pluto Walker?
I said, just send Pluto at us and let us slam into us.
It's too far away.
I was about to say
Yeah.
that'll take
Hey,
7 million
build up
years.
momentum.
You know that movie with
Build
Tia
up momentum.
Leone? I think she's at the end. She's
Deep
on the
Impact?
She's on the beach. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's on the beach with her dad, and
Oh,
they just wait for the
yeah.
wave to come up. That would be my ending. Just put me on the beach. Let me wash away in the ocean.
RLM, did you cry when Bruce Willis stayed on the asteroid to blow it up?
Everybody
Of
did.
course.
Nah.
Don't want
Nah.
to close my eyes.
Don't want to fall asleep.
Boom.
Fuck that. That's messed up.
Rest in peace, Michael Clark Duncan. That had Billy Bob Thornton. It had Owen Wilson. It had Bruce Willis. It had Ben Affleck.
That
It had
was a
Steve
good
Buscemi.
movie, man.
Great movie.
Armageddon was amazing.
Great movie.
Hey, you know what? If we do have an Armageddon,
I've seen Liv Tyler naked. She's mighty beautiful naked.
Damn.
oh wow, you've been places, huh?
I've been places.
He's about to say that Liv Tyler's body was underrated.
I mean, if that's what you think, I'm just playing.
Tonight is the underrated night for MP.
All right, who else is underrated? Like,
I was gonna say Armageddon
give us
is
some
overrated.
Gary Oldman.
dude.
Gary Oldman. I don't know if he's underrated, but he's underappreciated. Gary Oldman. There's a big difference between underrated and underappreciated.
Underappreciated.
Okay,
There we
okay,
go.
fine.
I
Now
agree
we're
with
getting
that statement.
specific.
Sam Rockwell's another one.
Oh
You
my
know
God,
who's underrated? Itchy and Scratchy.
Michael Jackson.
No, Itchy and Scratchy.
Scratchy.
They are so underrated because I promise you,
The Itchy
when we
and
was watching,
Scratchy.
when we was watching Simpsons, we was looking for Itchy and Scratchy. Don't lie. I was
Pinky in the
too.
brain.
Pinky in the
Pinky
Brain.
in the Brain, yeah,
Ren and
man.
Stimpy.
Animaniacs, so underrated, underappreciated. That should have way more seasons.
Yeah, the
Way more. Yeah.
Animaniac.
Hey, that was the shit. We have full paid for
Do
contracts.
you remember when they sang a song with every country in the world?
Yes, yes. That was
We Are the World.
No, he was singing
Itchy
each
and
one.
Scratchy did We Are the World?
No, that was Animaniacs. What was the tall one's name? Freaking Psycho Pants. I'm not sure. He was crazy.
I Am the Walrus.
But you notice all music people are now turning to movies because music is AI music is like insane.
Yakko, that was his name. Yakko. Yeah.
I
Yakko,
just saw
Wacko, and Dot.
there's a new movie with Kelly Rowland and Method Man on
I've seen that,
Netflix. Yeah. There's no more than how I mean AI music is retarded. Like that's how
Yeah.
good people can make they're like artists are not gonna really make money off of music anymore.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You'll make money off your name.
Off the name, branding.
And if your
Like,
music
yeah.
has a message, now people are gonna listen for words.
Yeah, don't you still have
It's
to
time.
write the
It's
lyrics
time
for
for
the
real
AI?
music to come back,
I mean, you have to prompt it. You have to have good. You have to be a
Yeah.
good prompter, right?
and it's gonna
It
be
may
about the
change,
words
yeah.
now. Yeah, it's not gonna be about the
Hopefully it
beat.
will
I don't
be
like
about the
AI
words.
music.
So.
I like it.
The beats are ridiculous. Some of them I can't lie. Some of them and the little simple hooks and shit. They've gotten pretty impressive with that shit.
Yeah,
Well, I could see artists using AI as a tool, to help them
that's true.
Yeah.
come up with different ideas and techniques to create beats and to create music, but
Then
straight
they'll
up
put their
using
shit on it.
prompts, I don't think will compare.
Gay as fuck, man. Landry be like, yeah, I did this so and so, and I can't give you credit because it literally you did it in 3 minutes while I was on the panel with you, and you want me to give you credit for a masterpiece? You put in the prompt and push the button. Fuck off.
And it's never going to compare to someone who can express a lifetimes of experience in a song. Like
This is true, Dennison, but you're talking about people who never even heard those kind of songs to have something to compare.
That's
it to,
why they've been
right?
getting used
Yeah,
to
We're
and
the
most
we're the last generation to have that knowledge, that note.
and most people aren't listening either. To your point, right? Like they don't even hear it anyway.
It still got hearts though, and the right thing can touch them. Even though it ain't like now, they don't have the shit that we got to listen to. But the right thing could touch them, I'm sure.
Yeah, they might not even know what it is, and it's transferable too. Like Michael Jackson is proof of that. He used to sing when he was 5. He sang like he was 50.
Right.
That new Michael movie gonna be fire.
Marvin
Michael
Gaye,
Jackson.
Al Green, cats like that.
Oh, damn.
We need that type of shit coming back.
Yeah. I was thinking of a dude I don't even really like that much. What the hell? He's kind of Bob, all along the Watchtower before Jimi Hendrix did it.
Nothing's coming to mind, man. Bob Marley, but that ain't what
He was thought of like to be like a folk singer and a poet.
Yeah. Bob. I'm not fucking roommate.
on the
Not my
tip of my
roommate.
tongue.
My roommate.
Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan.
John
Thank you,
Stryon's guy.
John.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, Bob Dylan is a good example. I'm not really that big a fan of Bob Dylan, but when he tells a story, you go someplace. AI can't do that.
All right. Was that Billy Joel had that for a while? He used to could take you places with his shit for, I don't know, maybe a couple of years back in the day. Billy Joel could touch motherfuckers or something.
Yeah, it was like an experience. he could sing a silly song like that one where he was the mechanic trying to
Is
pick
an
up the
uptown girl.
yeah. I mean, that song ain't even that serious, but when he sang it, you felt like you were struggling paycheck to paycheck trying to impress some woman. You know,
She's
he
a
could put you
prostitute.
in. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Prostitute in the song, yeah. She's a high paid hooker.
Nowadays,
She's a high paid hooker. That's what it is.
nowadays, if you go back and listen to some of the
He
songs,
wifing a hooker, yo. He was this about wifing a housewife. That's what the damn
Yo, the
record's
original
about.
simp, gentlemen.
The original simp, and we over here claiming
Damn.
that dude, right?
And then that's why he wrote that song "Honesty" right after that.
nowadays, if you go back and listen to all the old music, it's like damn, we were listening to this shit when we were younger. Some of it, and not all of it, but some of it.
You know
Like
what's
earlier
crazy?
when we,
You know what's crazy? A lot of people subconsciously remembered the song and acted it out. Ooh. A lot of people did.
I know earlier when we were doing the little poetry shit and we were doing all the old stuff, and you actually just read the lyrics, you're like, God damn, we were listening to this shit back in the day.
Yeah, and then look at what we were doing.
I know. It's like looking back at the Looney Tunes,
And that's why it's so important that we start speaking good into the world, so that way the next generation hears nothing but good from us.
I love
what I'm
it.
saying.
Art
We gotta keep
imitates life,
speaking it, guys. We gotta
imitates
keep
art.
speaking it.
I
We
love
gotta
it.
keep speaking it. We gotta keep acting it. We gotta show them this is how we doing it. This is what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, Scott. We
Okay,
getting
well
there,
let's
Skywalker.
change
You
this. Let
getting
me
where I'm
change
at,
the story a little bit. Then let's get a little serious, man.
Kumbaya,
Let me get
this
a
little
little.
light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Whoa, whoa.
Any chance, man, that what Emperor just said there is true, that as God's children, we going against the bad guys kids, and we both got to put out here in the ether, and we got to win putting out good messages. Is that a thing?
What's up, crack baby? Go.
Yeah. Oh
He
man,
talking
James
about Little
Brown.
Richard, right? I just seen a Little Richard thing where he was when he
Little
was live.
Richard, yeah, Little Richard, yeah.
They were asking him if he was mad because Elvis and all them sung his song and made it popular. He said, "No, hell no. I love it. I love it. I love it when they did my song. I love it. They don't know that I brought this person, brought that person, brought that person, brought that person. I brought this person was my singer, and this person was my guitarist, and all these people that he named are famous. You know what I mean? And Little Richard brought up all these people. I ain't know that.
All music stems from 4 notes. That's it. It's
The order of
everything is
dominance.
just, growth and of all those, just those 4 notes from classical to any. So no one can say there's always inspiration, and you know what I'm saying. And so, like, yeah, I mean, right now we're living in a time where everything is just sampled. It's 2.0 reboots. I think it's like the worst time. I think for creativity, stifled. I think by design. But I would like to believe going back to Joe Cool's question, what Emperor said, that there will still be. I think there will be an appreciation for things that are curated, handmade, people who have natural talents, because we get so used to things that are generated that when someone does come up with a talent or a voice or an acting ability, a kid,
It'll stand out.
that it'll stand out. I'm an artist, so I hope that it gets.
I am as well. What is your
Hey,
what are your
look,
art?
this is the
What's
one
your
I was talking
medium?
about. Look at this. Look, this is what I was talking about when he did this.
Did you know that Elvis Presley and Pat Boone sold more of Tutti Frutti than I did? And I wrote it and sung it?
Did that bother you?
No, it didn't. It made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked and I couldn't get in. And I took the Beatles and Mick Jagger with me. Mick Jagger was living in a truck. I had Jimi Hendrix playing guitar for me. I had Billy Preston on the organ, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of them. That's the reason I'm the king. All of them came from me. Poor little old bitty me, a little Jewish boy, black bottom from Georgia.
True. In London back in the day.
At the end.
What's up?
Fuck? I'm sorry.
Hey,
Run the last part
Skywalker.
back.
Hey, Skywalker.
What's up?
Is Trump a racist? Can we say he a racist now after that post last night?
No.
What did he say last night?
What did he say?
He put Obama and his wife
put
up
a
as
post-
a couple
put a
gorillas
post of
and
the song,
monkeys and
Weem
shit.
Away. He put a post of the song Weem Away, and they just wanted to clip that one
I
out.
see it.
They didn't put that. He put Hillary and
So why are y'all watching it?
and
Why are you watching what
Kit
you're
Walls They didn't mention that. They put all them other people in it. They just clipped that one part. So yeah.
No. They put the black people as apes and gorillas. You know, that's the part I'm talking about. That's not racist.
Nah.
Can you pull it up for me? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I can pull it up. But
I'll be right back, guy.
All right.
Yeah,
That's crazy. It's black people just happen to be the monkeys. Ain't even no gorillas in fucking the Lion King. He stuck them in there and made them monkeys for that
yeah,
purpose.
that don't mean nothing to me. Like
There was only
bullshit.
one Rafiki. There wasn't no other Rafikis.
Apparently there was some gorillas and shit in there. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't show all this. They just showed the beginning. I can't play the song, but
I don't think Trump showed all this in his. He just put the
no. He did show it. That's just was clipped up. That's the thing. Nobody wanted to see this. No.
I've
whatever. I'm
I've
just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Yourself the liar. That's funny as hell.
I've seen the whole thing. I don't think Trump
That's
posted
funny.
the version of
I'm
the whole thing.
sorry. The
Who is
piggy was
that as the
funny.
pig?
I forgot, but that's the little
Trump was, of course, the king of the jungle.
okay, dude. I guess they're gonna say that was racist of them to put a whoopee on the hippo
Now
too.
this right here, this is giving me Antichrist vibes.
So that's
Yeah.
what it is.
But you didn't show Obama shit.
I did. That's the first.
It was the first
Oh,
part.
okay. All right.
Yeah, it wasn't that big a deal. It's like,
I'm saying, like, what's
Oh, yeah,
there it is. That flying monkey kind of racist, but okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. White motherfuckers, if you make all this shit, I'm gonna make them monkeys. You're really quick to say what couldn't have been racist though. It's interesting. This is the same cat who,
I
by
wouldn't
the
say
way,
it
got
can't
rid
be
of.
racist.
Yeah,
I mean, you
this
gotta
is
look
the
at
same
all the
cat.
other black people too.
He got rid of at the
Whoopi
national parks.
Goldberg
He
was
got
in
rid
there.
of. He got rid of. Was in it? What white people were monkeys?
Yeah, there was a white dude eating a banana.
Hold up. That's what that dumbass Dick Gregory said. Isn't that what he said? Oh, y'all don't pay attention to him. The Dick Gregory dude said that. Oh, white people, look at them. You stand up and you take all the hair off a gorilla. They look just like a white person. They ain't got no lips. They ain't got no ass. They ain't got none of that. Look at them. So
Well, there were white monkeys in that clip there. That we
There
just
was.
What the hell is
there was.
The white monkey was in the tree eating a banana.
Yeah. There was
It
white
was
monkey.
Biden and
About that.
Oh, Biden
I
was
don't
a
know.
monkey
Hey
too.
man,
No, I
this
didn't see
race
that.
is not. I don't. Hey,
Bro, like I'm trying to tell you guys,
They
you guys
even
are
gave
trying
him
to,
a
like the
monkey
people that are
nose.
trying to make something out of nothing
it's
are
funny
just
when,
people that want to hate Trump for no reason.
Yeah,
and we need to stop this kind of rhetoric.
No. Let's see if that's true, man. Fuck that shit. Trump just took the national parks and he got rid of Martin Luther King day where you can go
You
visit
guys
for
keep
free
saying he's
and
a
some-
traitor.
Excuse me, motherfucker. He got rid of Martin Luther King Day, and I think it was some Emmett Till where you could go free on those days, and he replaced it with his birthday. And he got a bunch of the placard that they had that said that so and so races owned 100 slaves or something. The Ku Klux Klan member, racist Ku Klux Klan member, did something. They took it down. They took the brochures out of the federal parks so that they could remove the word racist before KKK. That was Trump. The Emmett Till something. He took the something took a crowbar to it. Not him, but the parks took a crowbar to it. And they did something. But all of these things he did quietly until he got caught, and then he had to fix them. But I am saying that if you see him for all the things he did, then that's the guy making monkeys and apes. You're supposed to see something. The guy who just sees one individual things chooses to stay in blindness.
Y'all just don't like him. That's all it is. When
See?
he was a Democrat, and everybody, all these black artists had him in their song. Y'all were talking about like Donald Trump in the song. Yeah, like Donald Trump in the song. Every time Donald Trump name came up, guess what? Y'all were rapping it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know who y'all is. You need to stop watching so much TV, brother.
Before he changed to Republican, all these black artists over 250 times he was referenced in rap songs. and they
Right.
love him.
And I'm sure that somehow proves that he's not
They
racist. You
love
should
him.
have
You know
stopped
what I mean?
watching
Now the
fucking
Sunday he
TV so
changed
much.
that D. Now the Sunday he changed that
Okay.
D to a R. Now they hate him. You know what I mean? Whoopi Goldberg was up there.
Joe, there's a new standard for racism.
Oprah was saying, "I want to be your vice president." You know what I mean? I love you. You're my best friend.
The person who brings up race first is the racist.
As soon as he
I
changed,
thought nothing for
that
racism could be as
as
dumb as
soon
what
as he
Sky is
said,
talking about now. Your shit's dumber.
as soon as he changed that D to a R, it became TDS.
Listen, it would make your life simple, Skywalker, if such a thing was possible, where people
Just like
determine whether you were racist off of whether you're a Democrat or a Republican. Only a simplistic mind would think that way because they love non-critical thinking. Only a simplistic form of thinking would say that. Do you know what makes you racist? Because he has a D or R in
Just
front of his
because you
name.
keep on talking doesn't make you right.
You kept on talking. I'm trying to
thing that
get
makes
in.
you racist is if
You haven't been quiet.
bring
I'm
up
trying to get
racism.
in.
Hold up, Joe. I've been sitting here. You've been talking. You won't even let me finish saying what I'm saying before you start talking. Like, come on, man. We can't do this. Know what I'm saying? I've been sitting here quiet. I've been chiming in a little bit, but I was sitting here talking. You're trying to overtalk me and saying I ain't letting you talk. All I'm saying is you sitting here, you look past all the shit that before he turned that R into a D. He was up there with Rosa Parks and Jesse Jackson getting the NAACP award. You know what I'm saying? He had like people like Judge Joan Brown saying that he used to come into Harlem and
I heard all that. Remember?
You know what? All right, you're right.
So, hey, Skywalker, can
No.
I say something real quick?
I got a response to it because I think he was talking to me, and I'm gonna say the same thing again, Skywalker. That it's not really a real thing. That the only reason you think he's a racist is because he became a Republican. Maybe for some people, but to say something that all people are simple-minded like that and binary and believe that makes a statement to you that you want to remain in your comfort. Some people are critical thinkers and they're outside of that simplicity. It's a real thing.
Okay, if you say so,
can I speak on the same subject?
All that stuff that you're talking doesn't come back what I just said.
Because he said what you said is dumb, but what I said is dumber.
Who's he's talking to you? Nobody's even talking to you right now. Like I was talking to this dude. Nobody's. I thought he was talking to me. He didn't say you were dumb. He wasn't talking to you, Emperor. What
I
I'm
called him
saying
dumb.
is,
He's right.
you haven't said nothing but simplicity and this and that. Let's see the facts. When he was a Democrat, everybody loved him, and the Apprentice was number one. No, I mean everywhere. Everybody loved this man. Nobody said none of this shit until he changed and ran for Republican and ran for president.
He kind of was charged and convicted for racial discrimination.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up with the nobody
before
said.
He became a Republican.
Yeah,
and again, nobody said nothing about it until he became a Republican. I'm gonna say it again. When he was a Democrat, all this shit, what y'all talking about, wasn't said. Nothing was said. All of a sudden,
He thinks we're monkeys. He thinks you're a monkey.
It was in the news that he was a racist. It was in the news that he was a racist.
His father was a racist. The shit he said about those kids in the park was racist. That they had a history of discriminating in their apartment complex buildings was racist.
What did he say?
Obama birth certificate
what
shit.
Did
He's
he
been racist
say
the whole
about
time.
the kids in the park? What did he say about the kids in the park? Let us know that. Since we got y'all's IQ is higher than mine.
Are you asking me because I brought it up?
I read the article. I know what he said. He didn't say nothing about.
I think he's talking at that.
He didn't say nothing about.
Yeah, because I wasn't saying it was racist. I was saying that you said no one called him racist before he went Republican. He got called racist up, down, left, and right all day, every day when he published the ad in that paper about the kids.
Even before that, with the house and shit, with his buildings and shit.
Again,
yeah, I'm not saying it's racist. I'm just saying they did call him racist all day, every day.
Even up until Obama with the birth certificates, he was the last racist holding on to that shit.
I know I gotta simplify the shit, but okay, I've been called racist. You know what I mean? Probably you've been called racist, but not to a level like you've been called racist now. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm pretty sure y'all done been on the panel and someone done called you racist. You feel me? All I'm saying is,
Yeah, many times. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know what? You see what I mean? So back then, too much. There was a little bit of he's racist, but everybody loved him across the board. Come on, man. We need to keep it real,
So
man.
can I defend my brand? Because Joe called me racist. So can I defend myself real quick?
Yeah, let's
Because
hear it. I
I'm gonna
said
tell
your
you
shit
why
was
I'm
stupid.
not
The first
stupid.
person who says racist is the racist. I said stupid. You tell me
Look,
why it's not.
the reason why it's not stupid is because if you're having a genuine conversation with somebody and they're not the same color as you, and you guys are really having a genuine conversation, that doesn't come up until later when you guys start thinking about societal pressures.
So the first person who says is the racist, who brings up racist, anything
Exactly,
racist
because
is a
I can
racist.
clearly see what you are. I don't have to ask.
No. That's not just for me. For everyone. You telling me the first person who brings up racism in a conversation is the racist. This is why
because
I said
it's on your mind. And if the first thing on your mind is somebody's color, then you have to really reflect in the mirror.
Well,
if that even comes up,
wait, let me respond.
because you can see what somebody looks like. Hold on,
let me ask
that's
you
called
something.
human
Wait, hold
respect.
on before you ask.
It's called human respect.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
don't believe that.
let's debate what you just said. The first thing you said was that if you talk for a long time and then you bring it up, you're still a racist. So it's not the first thing on your mind. And there are many reasons why a person would bring up
I already
racist
gave
shit.
premise for it to come up later. I said if it comes up later through because of societal pressures, because we all have societal pressures, eventually you guys will say something
It was
because
my turn to
societal
talk.
pressures.
Emperor,
you
can't cut off. Guys, we're not going to get anywhere with cutting off. One at a time. When you land, wait. When you land your plane, you say, I land or I yield. So we know you
I'll stop when I land the plane.
Hold up.
Oh, Becky, I like it when you in control like that.
Hold up, man. Another thing, Emperor, you gotta like that's what you might gotta do, because you've been like you won't even let nobody, you'll let us keep talking, even if someone that was talking first. You know what I mean? Like you got to calm down a little bit, because everybody else is there. We're over talking each other, but it's just like you going out of control with it sometimes. I see him be like, "Hey, hold up," and you'll sit there like you ain't even listening or pay attention. But y'all go ahead.
The second part of what you said, the only reason you would bring it up is because it's the first thing on your mind makes you racist. No, it's strategic. If I'm out to defeat racism and I see a panel full of Uncle Tom ass brothers talking, kissing up to the white man or the cop or something, or a bunch of room full of white folks talking about how ignorant black people is, doesn't make me racist to go up there and try and educate them and win them over and deprogram them a bit. Doesn't make you racist. That's why I say your logic don't hold.
No, my logic holds because they're racist for doing all that stuff. And then here's the thing: if they really are like purposely trying to incite racism by kissing up to this white man on purpose to try to flex that kind of thing, then that's racist itself. But you looking at them, judging them for how they actually are as a person, maybe they're holding respect for this person in their position of power, and maybe that officer's doing the right thing and they're trying to commend this man. So there's two ways of looking at it. All I'm saying is, if you have that in your mind, you're the racist. And yes, you can be like, oh, the white man this, the white man that. That's still racist. It's racism. Especially if you think you're better. Hold on. Especially if you think as a race you're better than them. That's what racists do.
Yeah, but I wasn't saying none of that. Like I said, your shit's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but
I know
said. So yeah, you agree
black
with
people
me.
can't be racist, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, black people can't be racist, and you
That's
just cut me off
bullshit.
when
That's
I
a
said
bullshit lie.
No, it's not. It
black
really
people
ain't.
can't be racist. I got racist black friends. Fuck are you talking about? That think
No,
white
black
people are the
can't be
devil
racist.
and they going to hell and ignorant and evil and they can't have a good heart. That's racist.
Well, when you
black people
talk
can't be
about
racist.
black
They're
Black
only
people
going
do
off
that
of their
too.
trauma. They're going off of their trauma from
They
their
hate white
ancestors.
people just as much as black people, or white people be
you
hating
need
black
to
people.
differentiate between black
There's a
Americans and other
foundation
black
of
people.
hate. So we can't be the one that's hating if they started the hate against us.
But
It's
if
just
we keep
like
bringing it
God
up and
loved
we
us
keep
first,
making
so
it a
that's why we
thing,
love
we're
God. But He
helping
gave
them
us the
keep
love
the
first.
problem alive.
Y'all, people say the dumbest shit online. I just don't
I think that
understand.
shit that Emperor is saying is dumb. Just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Is that how you solve all your problems, by ignoring them? Do the problems really go away by not talking about them?
Who
Only
said black people are?
racism, right? That's Uncle Tom shit. The only way you can get racism is to not talk about it. Is that how you get rid of your bills and your problems with your wife? Not talk about them, but it works for
Right.
Wait a
racism.
minute. Wait a minute.
It's
Who
not
said black
smart.
people are the most
That's not the
racist?
same thing.
Because
Come on,
you realize
man.
I don't think
racism
that's what he
is more
said.
than
Listen,
racism, right?
if racism
Y'all
is the
not trying to
topic,
hear
talk
me.
about it.
Fine, I'll
But
shut
I
up.
think his point is that
hold
if
up,
you're the
hey,
one
hold up.
who's hyper focused on race,
If
you're the one
if
who's going to bring it up first.
And
yeah, I think that's the dumbest shit ever. Just because you bring it up, you're the racist one. No, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
that's
can
pretty
bring
dumb.
it up, you know what I mean? And I just I don't
All right, can I
You
defend the
realize
point
you need a
now?
tool
Since
like
you
a
guys are saying
system
it's
to
dumb,
be
Yeah, he's
racist,
reaching.
right?
He's reaching.
I'm not reaching.
I'm with you, Em.
What I'm saying is, look, I've been having conversations with y'all this whole time. Do I bring up race stuff? No, because it's not on my mind. I
because
don't
your
think
Uncle
about.
Tom ass
Hold
nigga, I
on,
don't
no, I'm
expect you
not. And
to.
you
He
calling me
is. He
names,
really is,
and I didn't
though.
even
He
say
really is,
nothing
though.
yet. Hold on. Give me a few moments. What I'm
You is
saying is, bro,
whitewash.
look,
Oh, they are now.
We don't
Hey,
expect
Blue
you to
Jays.
say the Malcolm X
bruh.
shit and speak up for black
All right,
folks,
look,
man. You're
fine. I'm
conditioned.
gonna
Been
put it to you.
bamboozled.
I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Right.
I'm gonna put
Hoodwink.
it to you like this.
You've been
Hey, you said
bamboozled.
If the
bamboozled.
first thing
Run amok, let it
I'm gonna put it to
straight.
you like this: if you walking down the street and you strapped up, and somebody bump into you, and the
I'm
first thing you thinking
strapped
is
up.
shooting this dude, you ain't got no sense.
Yeah, that's totally
That's a
different from the first
No,
recipe
person
for
that's
saying
where I'm
That didn't
at
make
with
no
racism,
it.
right?
sense. No, that didn't make
That's
no
that's where
sense.
I'm at
you
with
are
it.
in
That shit
jail.
make
This
no
is what you
sense.
guys are doing to me. Y'all not making no sense because if you sitting here thinking about racism all day and how you gonna take down the white man because he hates you,
Yeah. That's totally
I don't
different
think they
from
was
aren't
what you
you
doing.
said.
becoming what you're trying
Emperor,
to
this is
destroy?
That's totally
yeah.
different
You need
from
to be
you said
stopped,
the
Emperor. You
first
need to
nigga
be
who
stopped.
brings it up, right? You
Because
took
it's
all
on
your
your
N-bomb.
posts so
mind.
far they
It's
don't
on your
even look
mind,
like
just
hate
like when
posts
people
no
hold
bring
up.
more.
up sex
I
all the
told
time.
you
It's
he
on their
was
mind.
reaching.
What are you
Yo, shut
talking
the fuck
about?
up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Go ahead, Skywalker.
Hold up, man. You
Who
gotta
is
stop.
that, Eric? Nigga, shut your ass up.
Hold up, man. Joe Cool, you
Eric's
gotta watch
almost
watch
here.
you keep
Eric's
on dropping
almost
the N
here.
bomb, man.
Respect
You
him.
gotta watch what you say, Joe Cool. Calm down a little bit.
Yeah, you dropped the N-bomb, Brody.
I don't know. I don't know. I think you need to just be buried in some weed or something.
I'm definitely buried in weed right
Just
now,
smoke some more,
this is
man.
this is
Yeah. All right,
You
y'all
just
go ahead.
I didn't know
can
I
I say
said
is
it
something
that
real
though, to be
quick,
scam?
honest.
real
So
quick, please.
Are you
Yeah,
good? You good?
You
said it,
did.
but yeah, all right. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Emperor, this is why I be getting up on you. You like I told you before, you need to go on that dictionary and look up racism. And whoever said too that black people are the most racist, no, we're not. You need a tool like a system to be racist. We are the most racist.
Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
Did you say
CM,
I'm
why it
on
sound
mute?
like you
Like,
taking the shit when you talk?
Huh?
I said,
Why
why it sound like
don't
you
you
taking the
guys let
shit
the
when you
lady?
talk?
Why don't you guys let the lady talk? Hold on, Blue
Yeah,
Jay.
for real.
After I read this, you can
Super
talk. Go
chat,
ahead.
super chat, super chat. Go
Casey
ahead, y'all.
Aloha, $5. Salute to you. Damn, can't believe I'm doing this. But let M speak, please. Aloha. So
I
M has
feel the same
Appreciate you,
way.
Moose.
M has 5 minutes. Go ahead, M.
I'm mad
You
at
know
y'all for
what?
making me take M's side.
Thank you, Casey. Aloha, my friend.
Go
So
ahead.
I apologize if I hurt anybody's
Aloha.
feelings.
Hey,
Okay, I
hey,
wasn't trying to
hold
disrupt
up.
anybody's psyche,
Go ahead,
but the
man.
things I think about may be new ideas to other people because I think different. So I apologize if I'm disrupting anything you're used to. So what I'm saying about racism is when you're thinking about it all the time and you're Black Lives Matter this and black only that and black businesses and black, isn't that kind of racist?
Well, we'll
Because
holler
if
at
the
you, man.
white
That
man,
shit been canceled out, y'all.
fine, if the white man was doing it, we'd be
You've
like,
been
oh, that's
canceled out,
racist.
M.
So it's a free. Anybody
No,
can
because
Hashtag,
the
speak
Emperor,
white
now.
man
time
ain't
out.
never been
hashtag,
Can I say
hold
enslaved,
on,
something?
nigga.
hold on. Five off.
Tough
Shut up.
guy.
Hey, man. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up.
Fuck me, bro.
The next
Fuck
person
me.
that drops the N ball, man, I'm just gonna kick him out
Like
because y'all
for
keep on
real. And
doing
we
this
not
shit.
talk over each other. As we don't mute you
Yeah,
because
it
you
ain't
no.
Red
Hey,
Skywalker.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Hashtag.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the fuck up, man. Hold up, man. I'm trying to say something, man, because keep on dropping the N bomb. And y'all, I know you're trying to read it, but just hold up, man. I'm gonna let you read it. I'm about to get up out of here because I'm about to come back too, but I'm about to get up out of here in a minute. Next person that drops the N-bomb, y'all gotta pay $20. I done said the shit 3, 4, 5 times up here, and y'all keep on doing it. So next person that drops it, ain't no more one. Next person that does it, know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and super chat, cash app, whatever, to know what I'm saying. And that's how we're gonna handle it. Because I see him asking, it seems like nobody can hear me. Know what I mean? Unless I just mute people, and I'm a mute you. I don't know about her. I'm a mute you and put you in the backstage. I am if I got to say something. But y'all stop dropping the M-bomb. So y'all go ahead. I'm about to
more Uncle Tom shit. That's my response. More
Hey, he
Uncle
be
Tom
talking to
shit,
people like we in
condition
high
shit.
school. Y'all hear that?
I hear that crazy ass shit.
I mean, y'all
What
gotta
y'all
get a
talking about, the
higher
rules?
vocabulary
Your teacher, man.
threshold,
Your
man.
teacher said you can't say nigga.
You just
Hey,
said
man,
nigga.
See, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of
Get
here.
out of
Get
here,
him out of
Tough
here.
Guy. Get out of here.
You're
Let
ignorant,
Brother land.
dog. You're ignorant. You did that on purpose too.
I
He
don't.
messed around
The
and
sad thing, I don't
found
really think he
out.
did. I don't think he did that.
$20 CM, $20.
Crazy.
No, I haven't said the N word once. I
You
have.
just did. You just said it.
No,
I
that
haven't
wasn't
said
me.
it at all tonight either. I just want to be on record.
I have not said it. I said the N
Aztec.
word.
I'm the one who don't say. I'm the one who
That's fair.
enforces the rules. I don't be saying that word.
So since you want to focus on
I'll
me,
be right
Emperor,
back, y'all.
All right, Sky.
we need to focus
Stop
on.
dropping the
I
M-bomb.
did say
I
the
need you
F
to
word a
define
couple times, though.
racism
My
for me.
apologies.
You're really
Yeah.
kind of down on the N-word, though, Dennis and Guitar.
I need
Yeah,
you to define
Dennis, and
racism for
control
me,
yourself.
Emperor,
Is that a 2026 goal?
because you're getting racism and prejudice mixed up, Emperor.
Nah, dude.
You need a tool to
I
be
think you're
racist
getting it mixed
without
up because if I
racism.
pull out the dictionary, you're
That
not gonna like it.
Pull
CM.
out the
I don't know.
dictionary.
The
You do this
dictionary
before,
actually doesn't
you
have a
lose
good
every time.
definition. I'd like to hear with Seymour how he would delineate between the two.
But there
Well, I
is no
mean,
two.
it's the
Seymour, check the
system.
back chat.
It's the system that causes racism. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
that's why I told him to look up the term of racism, what it actually
Systems
means in
aren't
the dictionary.
racist.
Since he's so well versed in this topic, black people are the most prejudiced, and at the same time, too, we're the most prejudged.
How do you know that?
Well,
I
no,
won't
How do you
no, no.
agree.
Don't let
I
black
refuse
people
to
up.
agree. I refuse
You
to
Well, you don't
agree.
shouldn't.
have
You
you
shouldn't
Aside
say
say
from
you
Because
that.
I
saying
haven't
that black
told
people are the
I
most
haven't
prejudiced, I would agree with what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Prejudice and
it's just
bigotry are not the same as
self-assuredness.
racism.
when
Racism
I
is the
say when I
systemization of
say
race.
look,
What about racist?
that's
If
not
I
it.
think black people are inferior or another race is inferior, does that make me a racist? I
that's
thought that by
prejudice. That's
definition.
prejudice. It's not. You need
I
a
would
tool
think
to.
that makes you a bigot.
RLM
Oh
You
my
chivalry
god,
is
you guys
dead.
are just
if you think that
don't
social
want to be the
structures are
racist you
institute.
are.
We're
Hey, come
That's
on,
prejudiced
man!
all
because
that
we
is.
don't.
Y'all
I
just trying to
endorse.
hide from the
Yo,
word
Emp,
because
Emp.
y'all some
I made the
racist,
case for
bro.
not talking over you. Can you not talk over me, homie?
You doing that thing again?
Hey, y'all let Blue Jay speak because RLM did say let the lady speak. So y'all let Blue Jay speak right quick.
I know. I appreciate that. RLM always looks out and kind of keeps track. I was saying RLM chivalry's dead, so
Yeah,
we're on our own now.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, but I
And
actually,
women killed it.
of course, it's our fault, Dennison. But that's okay.
Is somebody
Actually, one
mic
time on
popping or is
my
that
stream,
just
me
me?
That's
and
Blue
Dennison almost got in a
Jays.
fight. That was the closest we ever got to a fight. We did almost get fight for that.
Your mic is popping.
But CM, I wrote you a diss track. Check the back shit. You gotta go read it. It's only an
Your
hour and
mic
shit.
is
You wrote me
popping.
a diss
Okay,
track.
hold on. Let me fix it. Do I get to go all the way out?
No, you
It's
good
No, it's
now.
better
You
fixed.
now. It's
sound
better
good.
now.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
But give me a second, Blue Jay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Aztec 5 Australian racists are people too. If you're intolerant of that, that makes you the bigot. Salute to you, Ozzy. Go ahead.
Well, I told Bob I'd come up earlier. It's been a while because I went over to Republic Group. I wanted to see her interview. So I'm not really completely up to date on the topic, but I caught racist. So I'm guessing we're back to square one. Kind of we always end up on race.
Yeah.
Are we saying a racist, some white guy that lives in the South calls black people the N word and think they're dogs and stuff? He's not a racist, right? Is that
That's
what
a
we're saying
bigot.
up here?
That's a
Who are
bigot.
you talking about?
Not a racist though. Anyone up here, he's cleared from being a racist under the definition of racism.
Y'all need
I
to
Who?
go back
guess.
to the eighth
Who?
grade.
The guy who's the down south guy who hates black people, calls them hard R's all the time, and think they're monkeys and apes and need to go back to Africa. He's not a racist.
That's called a bigot.
Well, I
You
mean,
I'm
can't
not
be
a
racist.
Wait.
racist. I
You can't be
hate
Listen.
racist and be
everybody.
what
racist.
if
The
his
One at
guy
a
who kicks,
time.
tax
yeah, the
money and
guy who
his
kick.
church tithings
I'm,
goes to helping black people in the community, and maybe he just doesn't like being around black people? But is he really racist? Is he like, does anybody have the ability to oppress another neighbor of ours? Really? I mean,
That's racism is oppress having
do
something
you
to
date
oppress
trans
another.
women, CM? Do you date trans, or do you have a preference? Some people just don't like people. They don't.
I would say I'm more so of a prejudice. I'm not a bigot,
White
but it's a
people
thin
is
line between
why I'm
being
a loser. I'll
it's a thin
blame
line
it
between.
No,
on
you did
white.
well on your.
Whatever.
yeah, I think
No, I like
motherfuckers
you.
redefining racism
No,
so
we're
they don't have
defining
to be
racism for the
racist.
average idiot.
Why? Why is it better to be a bigot than a racist? How's that better?
That's the first I'm gonna agree with something.
Emperor Joe Cool, y'all are wrong. Y'all gonna be more wrong. Y'all should actually listen to the
No, I'm not
definition.
wrong. I know
You are
what
wrong.
racism actually is, bro. I know when somebody's being
That's a
prejudiced,
bigot.
okay? It's because a
Oh,
lot of the
that's
times
fire.
they just
Yeah,
don't
my clown you
understand me.
so hard in your desk.
What's your definition of
Let me
racism?
My
let me ask
definition
you all a question.
is
What's
if
the
it's always
Damn,
on your
difference
man.
mind.
between
If it's always on your
what's
mind,
the
and that's the first
what's
thing
the
you think about when
difference
you see
between
somebody,
a black
black
You're
guy,
doing
white
it
guy, you
again,
American?
Emperor. You
stereotype.
just talking while dude's
Thought he
talking. You
asked me
just
a
What
talking
question.
over
what's
him.
the
I asked him. I asked him what his
what's
Oh, I'm
the
definition
sorry.
was.
All right, because the other
what's
guy
the
was talking.
difference between a black American and a tether?
I don't know. I'm not no fucking red pill fucking lunatic. I don't know.
But yeah,
Pretty
but you need
self-explanatory,
to.
but go ahead.
It's about to be something stupid. I guarantee you.
But yeah, like you have to understand the
Are you
difference
a
between
black
racism
American or do you consider
and
yourself
prejudice
African?
and bigotry.
Or are you an American or are you African?
I'm an American.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure everybody else would agree that they're an American too on the panel.
No, I think that's goofy as fuck.
All right, so we're all American, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. I appreciate that.
But you have to understand the difference between prejudice, racism, and
Okay, well, I'm
bigotry.
gonna tell you what racist is. If you see somebody as a demographic that has a citizenship here and they speak your language, but it's your accent and stuff, if you look at them and you see a color, you're racist. You
That's a
can't see
bigot.
that. You
That's
should
a
see your
bigot.
American comrade.
In
That
layman's
if
terms,
somebody
that's a
came over
bigot.
here and they were shooting up your neighborhood, they're gonna be down with you. You guys will be able to get grouped together, lay low, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Work together if the lights go out, stuff like that. These are your American constituents. These are the people that we need to be looking at as our equals and not these other people, the ones that are not from here coming over here acting out. They got to go because they messing up our hood.
Yeah,
And this is where
Ice
I'm at
Ice
with it.
Baby.
So if you see a
Get them
color,
out.
when you look at me, you're not American because you know everybody has a color here. So stop playing. That's what
We
I'm
are not
talking
a
about.
color like Crayola.
It's
We
not
have
about
Super chat.
where you
Super
from.
chat.
It's about where you at. And you're in America. This is the melting pot,
Well, we got
CM.
money on the table from the gospel bar. $5 holla. Actually $4.99, but we can call it $5. CM, would you rather be white, gay, a woman, or a non-American? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
salute to Bob. I'm actually am white by cap by this country's terms. I'm a white
Okay,
man.
fine. You're everything,
Boy, white
CM.
America.
You're just everything, bro.
KCM, check the back check again.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to check it
stand
now.
behind black Americans, but these tethers
Oh, don't
gotta
stand
go.
behind me, man.
Ice Ice Baby. Let's go, Ice. Get them out.
Wait, do you understand what a tether is,
No, he
12?
doesn't. He doesn't.
I mean,
Yeah,
A
I
after hearing
tether
do.
him
is
talk,
somebody
I feel
whose
like I
great
don't.
grandmother is not born here.
A
Yes, he said he's
tether.
white, unique.
A tether is a descendant of someone from another country. That doesn't mean they're
Yeah,
not a citizen or American. They can't trace their ancestry back to
their
slavery.
great grandmother. So
Right.
if they
No,
don't have
but
their
they
great
want to ride
grandmother,
on.
if their great
They
grandmother's
want to
not from
ride
here,
on
then
the
they're
backs
foreign.
of black Americans. You know these tethers that just come over here from Africa or whatever.
Everybody's a tether.
They're
Everybody
not.
black.
They're
I
not
shouldn't
a
say that.
citizen.
All the people coming
Nope.
over
They're not
here,
a citizen.
You
getting
don't.
all of
Can
the
you be
American
white and be a tether?
benefits. Those are your tethers
Yes.
because they're leached onto your
So I
economy,
think
but
I'm a
they're not
tether
giving nothing.
I
Yes.
think every motherfucker.
because my grandparents are from Italy and Europe and
Shoko's
Yep.
definitely a tether.
Uh,
Tadorino.
So this is
and
Tetherino. I
all
like it.
fake
I'm also
news.
Bro, what
Cherokee.
are you
So
So this is
doing?
what?
Okay, well, I'm Hopi
Is
and
that
Sioux.
racist?
That's what I'm saying. You know,
If it is, I like it.
Drip, drip.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
and
We
So
that
all
and that
American
What?
here.
what
I
does
like that.
difference? What difference would that make? You, the guy I know who grew up in Compton or wherever the heck one of y'all is from.
I
Uh,
didn't grow up in no Compton. I'm from there because I was
what?
born there and I
Nigga,
used to
I
like
went
play as a
talking to
kid.
you and I
Oh,
said you
Ah,
okay.
wasn't just
Joe.
fucking G to open your mouth.
that was a slick way of saying
He's
it. That was
got some
good.
serious main character
Hold
syndrome.
on, y'all. We
Bro,
got
where you
more
got
money on the table. Thanks, God. Gospel Bob. $4.99, $5. Eric's biggest childhood
Hey, I'm
secret
good.
is he passed out. He passed out at a Backstreet Boys concert. That is actually false, Bob. It was an NSYNC concert. Let's keep going.
Right.
Go ahead, guys.
Bye, bye,
hey,
bye.
Get your facts straight, Bob.
Get your facts straight, Bob. It was NSYNC.
Nigga on some coochies. This is no good. Niggas like a drum it.
God bless Captain Bob.
Are you here getting lost? Nigga, here, find the group when I talk shit.
My first
do you
concert
think
was a Boys
I
to
asked
Men
Lil
concert.
Bro to CM
Oh,
this diss track? You got
TLC was there too.
You know, it's been stressful here too, nigga. I've been. Goddamn Resident Evil coming out, bro. That shit looks so good.
you might want to mute yourself, CM.
Damn,
hold on. CM, mute yourself. CM,
oh
mute
shit,
yourself.
shit is sucking.
AB muted. Can you
My
shut
bad,
up?
my bad. My
Adam.
cousin just worked. My bad.
Oh,
It's Adam.
okay. Adam.
Adam.
Hey, yeah, it's me.
Okay,
What's
okay.
up, Adam? Go ahead, y'all. Don't get quiet on me now.
I don't understand, man, all of that. The minute you start, it's cool as a descriptor. Yeah, I'm American, meaning I was born in America, but whatever you attach to it as an American, I don't believe that. I'm a black man because I'm a black man, but the rest of the shit you add. I'm an African. Someone can call me that. My ancestors are
I'm
from
not
there.
adding none of
And all of you, Emperor, and all of you guys, your people came from someplace else. So technically, you are all of
That's
those
right.
things. So for you to hang on to one of them as if it's your identity is in fucking insane.
That's right, brother.
So
The older
all
I get, the more I realize
all I'm
how
saying
European I
is
am too. Like the little bits of me that come from other countries. You know, I see it in like my taste of food I have in, the taste I have in women, the way I
No.
talk, the way I relate to other people. You know, like
God
the
bless you.
Do you think that's just because you know about it though? I mean,
My
if you
DNA is
if you
DNA.
no,
didn't
because
learn
I
about
learned
Europe,
because
you
my
wouldn't even
mother was
know
adopted and I learned about half of it after the fact. So it actually was surprising to see how, you know,
Yeah.
just I am exactly like my ancestors, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I didn't do it
logical that
test, but my sister's a 99 point something percent Northern European. It's like pretty much all. I did not
wow.
know that. I was like,
That's interesting.
I know,
Your
right?
sister? A different dad or mom
Like
or something?
Scandinavia and England. That's it.
The
You and
one
your
thing I will
sister.
say though is they're tight cultures. So like I grew up around other people of the same cultures even here because they kept their neighborhoods and their culture intact as they moved over here. So like if I had moved into an entirely different culture set, maybe I wouldn't be so similar to, you know, my grandmother who I never met.
That's
That is
true.
interesting.
Gospel to
Yeah.
Bob once again. I love that, Bob. Keep showing love. $4.99. Emperor. Emperor never got over being not chosen as an actor for Blacked. Is that true?
I
Is that true?
no,
I
that's
don't
not
really
true
care
at all, guys.
Shit, I wish it was
Um,
me. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
it's not true.
good money in that industry.
Well,
Anyway,
everyone's ancestors in this entire country came from someplace else. I mean, the so-called natives came over from Asia and all that. That's why they call it the melting pot and
Well, yeah,
makes this
I'm just
kind.
saying. He says
They're
he's
not really native because their ancestors
right
came from someplace else,
from
we
just
Africa.
like
we
everyone
we
Yeah,
else.
he came
we
from Africa.
don't really know that, man, especially with
They
the
can pretty much confirm.
with the Macedonian dig site, 300,000 years old in South America. You know, so
Right. Yeah, that's true. Because South America is a little bit confusing because there are really old things there. But as far as like the Americas, I think, well, the haplogroups, they go up into like from Africa, Middle East, and Asia. Then they had the return to Africa because of for all the Asian people that had gone up in age came back to Africa. So most Africans have
right,
Asian ancestry already. And
right,
Neanderthal, almost everybody has that. So,
yeah.
oh,
Black
but
people have a little less, but we still got it.
yeah, they keep
I
saying
don't
on
see.
your DNA
I
test too.
don't see why any Black American would call themselves African. It makes
Well,
no
their
sense.
I
ancestors
don't
just
see
from
why you'd call
Africa.
yourself a Black American. Makes no sense.
Just because they have native ancestry doesn't mean they don't also have African. That's pretty apparent. Most
I'm
people
just
say things.
American. You gotta be
If
just
it's just a
American now.
descriptor, yes, but what is an
Right.
American? What is a Black American? You know, you got Emperor
No,
up
we
here
don't.
as a Black American. He's totally deep throats the whole boot. I'm a Black American. I don't believe in leaders
Well,
and shit.
sometimes
Look,
your
here's the
ethnicity is
thing. That's
important,
a
right?
lie, first of
Gobble
all.
gobble goop
Second
goop.
of all,
To be more
look.
Gobble
susceptible
All
gobble.
to
right.
discrimination.
Okay,
Like,
so I did have a flashback. All right.
Okay.
Bob, you're funny
well, a
when you
lot of
said
black people
that.
are committed
It
suicide.
wasn't
People
that. It was
don't
actually
realize it.
Thundermans, and
Stuff like that
I got
racist.
the role and I didn't show up
Was the
because I
lady
got called to do
talking?
something else.
I
Blue
guess.
Jay, yeah.
Yeah, she was. Go ahead.
Oh no, don't mind me. I mean, it's fine. Bob just told me to come up here. It's fine.
Glad to have you,
Your
Blue Jay.
when
For
he
real.
was talking, your mic volume cut in half, Blue Jay.
I know it does that every time. So if anybody barely talks over me, I get like muted out.
Yeah.
I hear you
I
fine,
remember when we
baby.
used to be on your own panel, we would have to like time it because if anybody made any noise while you were talking, it would just mute you.
That's
So
interesting.
we had some really good, long ass conversations. It was fun. No, I was just saying. I forgot now. Shit, what was I saying?
It's all right. As soon as someone started talking, you'll remember.
You're right.
That's just how it
I
Oh, I was
I
works,
was
saying
thinking
man.
that if
about
the
this the other
Koreans,
day though, because I never really considered myself an American. But I was thinking, like, if you think about the Americas and the culture that we share, all the way from
America.
like Canada all the way down to like,
Right.
Peru, then I was thinking
Mhm.
I'm distinctly American, right? Like, it's so
Yeah.
inbred in my thinking and my culture that no matter how much of
Inbred.
a political atheist I think I am, I can't escape it, right? It
Right.
permeates everything.
Uh,
Everything about me is
all right.
quintessentially American.
All right.
yeah, I remember I was gonna say, Joko, you're right. I was saying, because you're saying, well, what does it matter? What is Black America? What is this? And I totally understand and agree, because it's so nuanced. But I think with the actual medical, like biology, sometimes kind of identifying or your ethnicity maybe can be helpful to identifying like
Right.
or preconceived or
So
Conditions and
at the
shit.
same
condition,
time,
like
when you get
exactly,
a blood
and that
transfusion,
Yeah.
you're getting blood. It doesn't really matter who it's from. You're just
no,
getting the
there's
It
type that
certain
you
does
need to
matter.
receive.
It does though.
It's
illnesses and
types.
diseases
Yeah,
that
no, I said types.
Europeans
Yes,
get.
I get that, but
Uh,
DNA itself is not really a factor. It's more the
It
hmm
type of
That's
blood
literally the
itself.
blueprint. It does it
hmm
like it's like it codes
So if
like
you got O
She's
negative, O
working.
positive,
She's working.
you can't even get a different blood type. You have to get your exact one and like.
that's what I'm saying. But it doesn't matter the color of their skin.
He's keeping us
Well,
warm.
the only it get A in Europe, and then most people with O blood like are darker skin. So no, but there are some
Racist.
Look.
correlations.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is that when you're American,
RH
your
is the one they can't
your
explain.
great grandparents were born here. At least two of them. You're American. Fine, cool. We
Right.
got you. You're American. Be American.
That's not what we're
Stop
talking. We're
throwing
talking
a
about
color on it. And if you have a culture, you know
right.
what I'm saying? Because your parents raised you. Of course, you're gonna have a culture. All
She
right.
was saying something
That's
a little
obvious
different.
though. Like we're not in elementary school. We're talking about something above that.
She was saying that when you come to talking about this race shit and where you're from, generally speaking, it doesn't come into play. But in a few examples, it will. She was trying to give instances of the few example when it does make sense. Generally speaking, it doesn't make sense.
Thank you.
Yeah.
RH, yeah, those are the rarest. They can't really fully explain how that happened, but yeah.
Race is only applied when society's pressures apply it. So if us as society unapply pressure, then it goes away.
Mm,
Was that
Well,
not good
interesting.
if
enough?
you look at it, if you look at it, it's always Democrats wanting to do everything based on race. They always bring up
Thank you.
Hold
the
on.
KKK
Took
and
Uncle Bill.
Jim
Wait, that's not
Crow
Uncle Bill.
like
That's
their
12.
own
That's so.
policies.
Bob, yes, you
Like it's always the
did.
That is
Democrats
Uncle
Hey, hold
Bill.
up, y'all.
Wait,
Hey, hold
that
up.
think
Hey, hold up.
Go ahead.
somebody's gonna go back to slavery or whatever.
What'd you say, Blue Jay?
Oh, Bob put in the. He said I never told her to come up.
You're so it's just you're so low.
Hold on.
You got to turn your mic up.
I can hear her pretty good.
Let's say it. So
Oh
hold on.
well, there you okay. I get you. Oh,
Okay, is
I
that
don't know. It
better?
must have been me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's loud.
Okay,
But
it
go
did
ahead.
automatically adjust. Oh no, Bob said in the chat, I didn't tell her to come up. Yes, you did. You put hit the link, Blue Jay, earlier.
I did.
Right.
That was me. I forgot to put Sky.
Oh, okay. Because I asked
Can
Native,
I
I was like,
ask
was
a
that you? And
Udo,
he
what's
question?
said,
up?
no, that was Bob, because otherwise I
Udo
put
on the go.
he
Udo,
named
Oodles,
and that
Bear Little
name
Handle.
Udo.
oodles and noodles. What's up, man?
Hey, Udo.
There
Ooda
you
and
go,
noodle.
Artem.
Yes.
Udo's back.
What's up?
Uh,
Why is it
go ahead.
always Democrats bringing up the KKK and Jim Crow like Chuck Schumer
because
and all them because
They're
they
trying to
want
get.
to bring it
They're
back,
trying to. They're
right?
trying to get the blame off them. That's why they're trying to get everybody to forget that they the one that started it.
but you can't forget that someone needs to bring it up. You should talk about it. And since most Republicans are racist, they're not going to talk about it. So it leaves it to the Democrats.
Well, here's the
They're
thing.
the
If
ones.
none of us
The
talk
They're gonna
about it,
talk
racist
then we're
about it
all
because
brothers.
they're the
trying to
ones.
do the good for the
Hey,
citizens of
yeah. Hey,
America.
listen. They're gonna talk about it while they're out there calling ICE agents that are black house N words and you know what I mean,
Yeah.
calling them N words. Yeah, they gonna bring it back. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I'm not saying everybody who voted for Trump is racist, but all the racists voted for Trump. Wonder what that's
No,
about.
they didn't.
That's
How can you
That
say?
can't
bullshit.
How
be
That's
can
true.
true.
how
That's
can
kind
you
of
say
racist.
that?
That
Hold
definitely
up.
That's kind of
true.
How can
racist.
That
how
would
can
exclude
That was
all
hella
black
racist.
racists.
What about
how
the
can
soft
yeah,
city?
I guess
Yes,
see that's
Or
yes.
that would
so
include all
that
the black people
how
too.
but how
That
can you
black
say
Ooh.
people
that
can be
when you got
racist.
how can you
Everybody
say
was
that when you
racist
got
then.
people out there telling black ICE agents calling them the N word,
That's
the
What that
black
got to
right.
people,
do with what I
Soft
and
wait?
city,
then they're
great look. They say
Democrats.
like black people
Those
don't
Uh,
have
are
you,
liberal.
That's more
you,
racist.
my old man was one of those. You got
Man, I
black
gotta
people
make these
that believe that
graphics.
bullshit too, that black people are inferior. You got all races who believe that. But let me ask you, the Ku Klux Klan, what do you call them? White to something boys, Proud Boys,
Oh, that's
skinheads. When
Mexican
Terry
of
Rice.
of all of those racist white hate group fucks, who did they vote for?
the leader of the Proud Boys is Mexican.
I know it doesn't change anything. Who did they vote for?
Who did all the Bloods and Crips vote for?
You're not gonna
You
answer
guys
my
said black
question,
people
are
don't have
you?
IDs and
And
no one
so,
can use
Mhm.
but you're
computers.
just throwing the Proud Boys. But what about all the Black Panthers and the Bloods and Crips? They voted
Did-
Democrats, so that makes them that. But that doesn't make no sense. What you're saying?
Are you
No,
The
gonna
because
same
answer the
thing as vote.
question? You're
but you
not. You
said
God,
did
that
that
man.
black
earlier.
people don't
You
have
dodged my
IDs.
question earlier.
No, I didn't. No, it's a dumb question because you're trying to put it a broad scope. You know
Ain't
what
no
I'm
such
saying?
thing as a dumb question.
Well, no, you're just
What?
saying what you think is racist. I think it's racist for people to say black people don't use computers and they don't have IDs. So we need
I
Yeah,
that's
that
asked
shit.
her.
racist, and that's
They say
Democrat.
that? I didn't hear
I just asked them who
that.
all the
Bird.
Yeah, that was
This
the
KKK
is what I'm
members.
Democratic
saying.
governor of New York that said that
The
shit.
Democrats, why like
She
this
I
is
said kids
asked
in the
them.
crazy.
Bronx
The
can't use computers
Democrats,
because they're black.
you got people out there that are Democrats that voted for Democrats. They're out there
I,
calling people the N words, but you're gonna say it's all on the Republic.
no, 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 no,
This is
no, no,
amazing.
no, no, no,
There's
no. Here,
actual footage of out there saying this, and then y'all can
but
say it's on the other.
who
This is
is
amazing.
y'all? And I didn't say it. It's amazing that you're arguing. People arguing who ain't arguing that up here when there's a
Oh,
question
okay.
on the floor. Who did those racist white groups vote for in general? That was the
What
question.
what
I said the
races?
KKK, Proud
Democrats,
Boys,
Democrats,
uh,
Democrats. Democrats.
Joe
You
Democrats.
think
Biden,
The
Hillary
Democrats.
Clinton are both
you
racist.
think the Proud
Democrats
Boys
are
and the
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 KKK?
KKK.
Democrats. Like
Okay.
this is amazing that you got people out there calling the black people N-words, but you're gonna talk about the Proud Boys and who they just like I said, the Proud Boys voted for the Republicans, and guess what? The Crips and
You
Bloods
said
voted for the
Democrats.
Democrats.
You said the Democrat. Who they
So
vote
what?
for?
Just like I said, who did
Come on, man.
Why
who
is
did
it
all the
so
black
hard to
gangs?
answer a question?
Come on,
Because
man.
it's stupid. It's
Well,
stupid. It's
I think a
stupid.
I mean,
lot of
I
your questions
honestly
are.
don't know the answer.
I think a
Okay,
lot of your
well then
questions are
who did?
stupid. You know what I don't do?
Okay,
It's just
listen.
call you stupid and not
Listen,
answer
I'm
them.
not.
That's
I didn't say
rude.
you were stupid. I
Are the
didn't say
Proud
you were
Boys Trump
stupid. The one
supporters?
160 IQ. I know I didn't say you were stupid. I said the question was stupid. 160 IQ. Let's get the IQ right then. If y'all gonna say I called you stupid and I haven't called y'all one name.
Who
I
is
haven't
Well,
called
that's
every
what
one of
it
y'all?
is.
y'all
So
one
you
name.
gotta have power
You,
to be racist.
the
Now you
ones
don't
that
have power anymore. Now you can be like
the
a
people that are
hillbilly
sitting here saying
white
that I
man
called you
racist.
stupid. Whoever said I called you stupid, I ain't called you stupid. I said the question was stupid. Just like I said, the
True.
Crips and the Bloods voted for Democrats. The Proud Boys and all these whatever you called voted for Republicans. So what? So
Thank
what?
you.
So what? So what? So what? Say it on your side too. Say the same thing on your side.
I
You
This is
have
would,
power
but
to
I'd
be
outlandish.
rather
racist.
see
No,
you
you
freak
don't.
out and be scared to
No,
answer a
no,
question
it's
for
not.
30 minutes first.
It's
That
a
shit's
dumb.
funny to me.
It's a dumb question because everybody knows. See, this is the stupid shit that these 100 IQ people, 170, 180 IQ people say try to get you what you got you. If you know, why ask it?
You're
If
so
everybody
afraid
knows,
of a.
no,
Try to
That,
have
no,
power
it's
to be
not afraid.
racist.
this
It's
what
a
those low
stupid
IQ
question.
motherfuckers are
No,
so afraid
no,
that they
no,
dance. He
no,
might get
it's
me in a
not.
gotcha. I'm afraid to answer
No,
the question.
no,
Is
it's
anybody
not.
getting what I'm
It's not.
saying right now?
It's
Sugar
not.
talk.
This is what
Do
I'm
those
saying.
people
Sugar
realize
Everybody
that
is
all
knows
races
sexual.
have
that
power?
everybody knows that majority of the Proud Boys and majority of the whatever you call it voted Republican. Everybody knows that.
Well, I had a
But
follow
I mean,
same,
up.
I'm not
but
so sure you
same,
can know that,
but
to
Those
be
are the all
but
right
honest.
same,
Republicans.
but same on the other side. But y'all never call it out on y'all side. All these black gangs are voting Democrat.
They
Guess
don't
what?
even vote. I
Who's
don't think.
saying it? Who's saying it? Who
I'm
the
not
ones
sure
that
about
can
that
vote?
either.
Come on,
I
man.
didn't
This
know
is
gangbangers
crazy.
Most of them
vote.
are
I ain't
just
gonna lie to you.
felons. They can't vote.
This is how wrong you are, Skywalker. No one is saying if we're personally, you're only talking to me. You keep
Hey,
throwing me
Vanta.
in. You keep throwing
Dennis,
Yo,
87
what up,
people in
Vanta?
here. You keep throwing more people in here like you're talking to more people. If you ask
Eric is
me,
agreeing with you.
How
Eric is
many
if
of you
you
agreeing with you.
actually
ask
got
me,
Dennison,
will
I'm
you
not
hold
agreeing with
on,
Dennison is
nothing.
like
agreeing with
hold
you.
on,
Me
actually
Yeah.
neither.
got?
Skywalker. Now you're interrupted, man.
Oh,
It's so
Remember when
fucking
the
hard to
Proud Boys
talk
had a
over here.
protest? There was like 50 people there. Like,
There are
who
8 people on
cares?
the panel, to be fair.
I just said
Who
I
Well,
don't know
cares?
I
gangbangers
only,
voted. That's all I
10.
I only,
said.
j- I only joined the panel because of the stupid things this low IQ person was saying. I just thought I'd jump up and give my Australian input.
But I
Go
mean,
ahead,
you already
RJ.
Well,
come.
your country
I
is
mean, you want to
being
hear
taken
something
over.
racist?
Wait a minute. Because your Australian country is being taken over by Muslims. So you don't
The
have
Oh,
anything
here
to
goes
Muslims?
the
the
say
Muslim.
over
Chinese,
The
the
Muslim trying to
Chinese
bring pride
12
up.
man,
It's the
Don't
Chinese,
the
brother.
the Chinese man.
you believe
The
it?
Chinese.
That's every time I hear 12 man speaking.
The
There you go,
Chinese.
bud.
Hold up. The Chinese are
fuck
taking
you,
over us.
Vanta.
Hey, y'all got me outside.
You guys
I'm
lost to
outside. Hey, hold up.
emus.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. That's crazy. Hey, y'all got me outside. Y'all
and you
got me.
learn, and
Hey,
when you
hold
learn that
up.
from, you learn from Vanta. Vanta taught you
Hey,
about
hold up.
Okay,
Australian
Vanta,
Hold up,
thank
man. Hey, listen, y'all got me out here yelling. I'm outside. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm getting excited. And this motherfucker come in talking about y'all lost the emus. Who fucking said that?
That was me. That was me, Skywalker. I educated Americans about Australian war.
Lost
Australians
to
lost
the
No,
to
no, no, no,
emus.
no,
they
no,
lost to
no, no,
emus, bro.
Vanta,
I'm telling you right
Vanta.
now.
I
Vanta
know,
was a teacher.
Vanta,
Yes.
Vanta. I know you just. I know you originally said it, but I'm just saying
Right.
who tried to imitate you.
I think
Someone
that was
just tried to
Emperor.
imitate you.
I'm sorry, Skywalker. Go ahead.
Oh, well, go ahead. That shit was funny. Go ahead. My bad.
No. My bad.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Aztec. I'm sorry. I have to regurgitate. By the way, regurgitate. Yes, you lost the birds. You lost that goddamn bird. Like
What'd
who
you
knows?
say,
Ay,
Feather?
Dios mío.
Man, what humanity lost its birds? Australians. Need I say more?
It's an island of people
Well,
that were kicked out by the British Empire.
Brian's in the back, cammed up.
Well, it was humorous on the first day, but that's all right. I'll jump down.
I
I'll
know.
jump down.
I don't like to,
I was gonna drop down. I was gonna let y'all
Yeah, I'll
stay up there.
drop too, man.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't.
By
I
the
didn't
way,
have
by
to.
the way,
I
Damn,
would just
man.
drop to make some room.
God damn.
Brian,
Where's
you
Brian?
back? Brian must have been
Hey,
left.
Arlen, you look beautiful tonight. By the way,
Um,
Thank you, 12 man. Thank you.
Believe it.
Okay. Well, y'all go ahead. Where were we
Hello,
at?
hello,
What were we
Brian.
talking about?
Hello,
You talking
Brian.
I
about
forgot what we were talking about.
gangbangers voting?
Yeah. Shit, I didn't know Proud Boys and them, all them felons voted neither. Shit, hey, I can say the same thing. You know what I mean? Shit, them Proud Boys and all they got a lot of felons. So you know what I mean. So what's going on? They gangs, ain't they? I don't understand it.
They're not a racist
Everybody,
organization either. They're
but
chauvinists.
listen, there's like races on both sides, but come on, man, everybody knows the majority of races are on the goddamn Democrat side, man. Come on, man. They're the ones that made the shit. They're the ones that brought the shit
yeah,
out.
that's
They're out
why.
there. They're out there calling people the N word openly. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
cool. It's cool when they do it. But yeah, if anybody on the Republican side said one time, it's condemned for life. It just I don't understand it.
Cook Skywalker, cook.
Go ahead,
What is
whoever
it
was
cooking?
just talking.
What is it cooking, Emperor?
I wasn't cooking.
What is it
I
cooking?
wasn't cooking. I'm trying to learn. Y'all teaching me some new shit.
Emperor thinks, oh yeah, cook.
Yeah,
Skywalker,
I ain't
cook.
cooking.
Yeah.
I'm just talking.
That was goofy, Emperor. That was goofy.
well, the
Man,
Democrat Party is the foundation of the KKK and Jim Crow and all that. So that's why they want to keep bringing it up, Skywalker, because that's what they want to return it back to. And they are the Confederates. Still, they
Well,
want
race
to
politics work.
they want to create a new civil war and disrupt everything. Shut down Minneapolis, huh? That place is shithole.
You believe it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm.
I want to hear from Brian.
Cook,
This
12 man,
Brian
cook.
character. I like this Brian character. What's good, Brian?
How's it going, folks?
bye, Joe.
What's
What's up,
good?
Doc?
God damn it.
Till next time, Joe. Appreciate your convo.
Hey, appreciate you for coming up, Joe.
Yeah. Salute to Joe. I want to hear from this Brian
Dennis
character.
the
This
Menace
Brian
said he
character.
gonna stay up here and argue.
He should take my name. He looks Vanta Black to me.
Hey, hold up.
Brian.
Hey, Dennis, if
Yo.
you see anything like Dennis the Menace, that's what I call you. But y'all can't say y'all don't like it over here because y'all can come over here and yell at everybody. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
I mean, I wouldn't come here if I didn't appreciate y'all,
I
but
know
the
that.
yelling shit is not my forte. You know, I
Yeah.
like when it gets chill
Forte.
and we go. I mean, it's an English word, not a French one, but thanks for correcting me, sir. I like when we get chill and everybody has a chance to give their
Forte?
perspective.
Yeah, we get
Forte
that.
is Italian,
It's
isn't it?
port. It's an English word. It's not
Italian.
Italian or French.
It's
Means strong.
pronounced
Forte.
forte.
Forte
Speak
means strong.
English, goddammit.
Are we really arguing over
Oh,
Forte right
you know
now?
what, though?
Is that the level of idiocracy we've gotten to right now?
It's actually based in Latin, and so is English. So is Portuguese, and so is
Great.
right a lot. So anyway, we're both.
Tomato.
That's right.
And
Potato,
the
potato.
Italian word forte it refers to music. It's an entirely different meaning
And do
than
you know
the
what that
strong.
means? Do you know what forte means?
It's an entirely different meaning than the
It means
stronger part.
strong. I'm a drummer. Forte
It's an
is a
entirely
dynamic
different.
level. So is mezzo
Yes,
forte and
and
piano
but the
and
word
pianissimo.
fort. I'm not sure why you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Because you don't know what you're talking
Your
about.
mom's a
But I
forte.
do. You might learn something.
Hold up,
All right.
y'all.
What
Hold
does
up, y'all.
forte
Get one
mean?
at a time. Y'all
In
talk one at
music,
a time.
in music, what does forte mean?
So as I was saying, the word
Your
fort
mom.
with the English derivative means the stronger part of a sword blade, which is why the term was used to describe actual forts, English forts, as in fortress. That's where the word comes from. Forte in music is about frequency. Strong means faster.
No, you're wrong. A Celerando is faster.
I'm done.
You should be done because you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I do.
Forte means
You sound
strong.
like a
Mezzo
Harry
forte
Potter
means
character,
somewhat
bro.
strong.
It's not forte.
Accelerando.
All right, Google it then. Let's just stop what you're doing and Google what forte means in English. Oh wait.
He forteed away. Where'd he go?
Keep waiting, butthead.
Yeah. My
I'll just
forte
let
is
that
sexy,
marinate for a
says I
while.
don't know what the fuck that means.
I'll just let that marinate for a while.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all believe in Pangea?
Yeah.
Anybody
it's a
else?
fact. I mean,
What
Now
is there
that's
to
a lot
believe
of
in? It was
faith.
proven. It was proven.
A lot of
Pangea
faith.
was proven.
the continental shifts and they fit together like puzzle pieces. What more do you want?
So when the continental drift happened, isn't it possible to say that those black people were here in America?
There was no people in Pangea.
Well, there was no America then.
That Columbus didn't discover America because in order to discover something, it would have to be, you have to find it when it's already
he
there.
didn't walk there. In other words, he had to get there on a boat. That's the only difference. The other people walked there across the Bering Strait. Between Russia and Alaska, it freezes at a certain time in the year. And the people that came from Africa went into Asia, and from Asia into Russia, from Russia across that Bering Strait into Alaska, down into Canada, and that's how you have native people. That's why they look a little bit Asian.
Boom. That's how we've been now. Thank you for that history lesson, Brian.
Just adding some,
They're not really. They're not really
I don't know,
native
man.
since their
Put that in your coffee
ancestors
cup
came
and drink
from.
it.
Native to America.
They're
They
not
were
Like a
native.
fairy tale.
They walked here, and they fought each other
Their
all the way.
ancestors came here from somewhere else, just like everyone else's. When did the free check start or stop just for being native? Like you're a what?
The only indigenous people you can't really add into the rest of the equation are the Aboriginal. They don't look like the rest of the indigenous people.
Some from Australia.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about Australia is that they don't have the same animals. They got like koalas and like kangaroos and like
very specific
weird shit.
Yeah.
Well, their ancestors came from somewhere else too. So, like the land belongs to God. It don't belong to like a certain race or anything like that.
Bro, it sounds like you're on like 0.75 speed.
We have
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Nothing to be sorry about, bro. It's just an observation. It's just interesting. Like you're so consistent too. Like you're very understandable, but it's like you're like a normal speaking speed, like 70%.
What was that? What was
I'm
that,
fully
Ben?
stacked on panel because I wanted to come in, but
Hello.
it's fully stacked. Oh,
Hello.
Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Hey, Abuela.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Hey,
Arlen.
abuela.
I hate this woman. I hate her so much.
Hi, Eric.
What's
Who do you
up?
hate? Me.
She said, "Hi, Eric." The last time you
Eric,
called
I got your
Eddie.
name right.
No,
No, because
last
look,
time you
his
called
name
him
has a
Eddie.
D
You
in
called
it.
him
Yeah,
Eddie.
Listen,
knock some sense into these guys.
You called him
ED.
Eddie last time, Arwala. You
Yeah,
called
because
him.
I misread the ED thing, so apologies for that. I read it as Eddie, but
Oh my god, I hate women. I hate women. No,
We
Arwala.
know.
why? Because I said Eddie instead of Eric.
Exactly. Such a
He's not
woman.
pissed.
Such a woman.
Did that bother you, Eric?
No, it doesn't.
Benta, you hate.
You can call me daddy if
Benta,
you want
you
to.
hate Arlen because
Man, can
she's
you
got bigger
Papi
titties than
chulo.
you.
2.5 speed? Like,
How you say
You're
daddy in how you say daddy in Somalia?
Eddie and Somali.
Who called her
Daddy.
Abuela?
Abo.
Abuela.
I call her abuela.
Abuela. So you can call me Abuela.
That's grandma.
Areola?
Yeah, it's like grandma, abuela. And,
I know it means grandma. I know it.
Well,
Abuela.
Islambatite.
Under my
Islamba.
Venta, why are you gay, Venta? Why are you queer?
What don't you believe it? It's like fucking.
Why are you gay? Why are you
So
gay, bro?
the more you talk, oh man, the more time
Where
I
I
get.
see that shit from?
Tom and Jerry, Eric. It was Tom
That's
and
what it
Jerry.
was.
Yeah, you remember
I
when
swear I heard that before.
punched out by Jerry and he got punched out like, don't you believe it? That's 12 man. Go ahead, 12 man.
You're
Don't
still a gay Somalian from Somalia, Tether.
Remember
You love your
there was Speedy
you love
Gonzalez
your
and
country so
his
much.
cousin. What was his cousin's name? Slowpoke Rodriguez.
You love your country so much you don't live there anymore. Shut the fuck up.
I'm aged. The
You okay?
more he talks, the more I age. Good heavens. I can't do it. I get tired.
Does anyone remember Speedy Gonzalez and he had a cousin, Speedy Gonzalez did.
Yeah, like
And
a Speedy, the slow,
Yeah.
the slow cousin, the slow one.
Slowpoke
Oh
Rodriguez.
yeah,
That was
I
his cousin.
remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
If Skywalker is Speedy Gonzalez, then 12 man is a slow cousin.
Slowpoke. I remember that episode.
Yo, but Slowpoke
There's a
Rodriguez was cool,
video
man. He was the coolest
there's a
character in that whole
video
Now
cartoon.
talk shit. You don't think I'm here? You goddamn Somali bastard, man. You son of a, you know what?
There's a video of Venta taking it up the butt.
Kicked them off. You heard what he said? Called him Speedy
He's
Gonzalez.
taking it up his ass.
He's like Gonzalez Holmes. Gonzalez. He was so slow, such a slow poke. Yeah, that was his name, right?
Was Trump racist for his post? I missed the argument.
Regarding the Obama shit. No,
We're talking about Slowpoke Rodriguez. He's running for president in 2028.
Trump actually, I
like show the monkey video.
He got my vote. I'm voting for him.
Show the monkey video.
Show the monkey video.
Oh wait, no, but it's
Yeah, you monkey.
Holy.
In the jungle.
The mighty
jungle.
The lion sleeps tonight. Oh, in the jungle, the quiet jungle.
What is this?
Lion sleeps tonight.
I'm in my way. Wait, so Trump posted it? He posted it?
Who's that guy?
The lion sleeps tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, in the village, the quiet village.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Vanta, what's up, Kagafiri?
Okay. My WhatsApp is effed up.
What? Oh, okay.
Also, Alwela, don't you love The Lion King too? You remember Deception?
Disgrace. Evil has the scar on his face. Deception, outrage, disgrace, for shame. He has for trouble the moment.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't come for me. I know everything about Lion King. That's my favorite movie of all time.
I wanted a hardcore Lion King.
Trump really
I
did
love
post
it.
that? Trump posted
I
that?
think so. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying earlier. Yeah.
Trump posted that.
Oh, shit.
I think that's why
No
Dave
way.
was so turned earlier. He was like, "What if he called you a monkey?" Oh, that's some
That's
shit.
funny. That's funny.
I love Trump. Trump
That's
is probably
hilarious.
the president I've seen in my lifetime. I hate Obama with a passion. Listen, if
Trump would deport
if
your
Vance had
ass,
power with
Vance.
Obama, I think
He'd
Obama needs to be
deport your ass.
Okay, Obama
Why
or
would
Tony
you
Blair?
hate
Pick one,
Obama?
Fanta.
Okay. So basically, Obama was trying to promote LGBT
Obama or Tony
shit in
Blair? Which one do
Africa.
you pick?
Khani Snibble, he's
So you
promoting
pick
Khani
Tony
Snibble
Blair?
in Africa.
Huh? What you just say?
Yeah.
Khanis Nemo.
He's
The
saying
Gayness.
the he's
yeah.
Yeah, I said
We're not allowed
gayness
to say that
in my
word.
language. I said Khanis.
Is that
Khanis means gay.
bad word?
Yeah.
He was like,
Yeah. You Western, you can't use
It's a
can't
nasty
use the
word for
KH.
nasty people.
hey, y'all
Khanis.
teach us some Somali language. Don't be disrespectful with it. Just see me something like that.
Okay. All right.
Manta, would you like to
That's
answer
Arabic.
Dennison's question? Would you like to answer his
Oh, my
question?
bad, Venice.
Whose questions are them? Whose
He
questions?
did.
Wait,
What was
Arlen,
that?
whose question, Arlen?
I
Whose
think he
question?
did.
No, you answered it already. No worries.
Oh, okay. So Arlen, for you Americans, when we say Khanis, Khanis, it means
Hamis?
gay.
That
Yes,
means
Hamis.
gay.
yes, it means gay.
Speak
Why are you
English,
Hanis?
I just
goddammit.
told you
Yeah.
don't be disrespectful, man.
Yeah.
Khanis.
Khanis, yeah, exactly. Khanis.
It's easy to remember because anus means
Hey.
butthole. So honeys,
Right.
anus.
Anus is in Hanis. That's perfect.
Yo,
That's
that's clever. You clever bastard.
That's
That
good.
was good. That was good. That was
Okay,
good.
how do you say hello? Let's start with the basics. How do you
We
say
don't do
hi or
hellos. We
hello?
don't say hello.
No, we
There's
say
no
no.
word.
We say.
Y'all butt for ears or something? What the fuck
It
y'all
means
do?
That's how are
E1.
you? Yeah. You
He
wanna. We
said
say
bum
speak to me.
for
Speak
it.
to me.
Yeah.
We say speak to me. Yeah.
So
No,
how do
no.
y'all greet each other? How do y'all greet each other?
They
We just
don't.
go straight into
Okay.
conversation.
How do we greet each other? We say E1. E1.
You would like speak to me, like Iwaran,
Yeah.
yeah.
E1. Yeah.
Work can. Bring the
They
word.
like say like what it do instead of hello. It's like
Work
what it do.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nabad. Nabad.
Means
Nabad.
peace, yeah.
Yeah. Nabad.
No,
It means what's good.
N-A-B-A-D in the butt? The butt?
Nabad. See.
The
Come on.
bud the bud
See,
is
I'm
a
weird.
J.
When I learn language, I like to look at. It might sound weird. I like to look at people's mouth
Yeah,
and so
yeah,
really
no,
so I
yeah, I
can
get that.
understand.
Yeah.
Somali is the easiest language. Like I'm self-taught.
Somali language is just concepts. Like it's
This
just you
is
just say things how you
language you can
go
learn
on.
on site, on point, real quick.
You add cut to words. If you want to speak Somali, you just say cut. So you say
Okay.
telephone cut,
Eric.
remote
I'll
cut.
help you,
Any
Eric.
Star Trek fans in here?
I'm gonna help Eric, right? Eric,
So easy to learn.
wa kujalahay.
Not I said the flag.
No, I'm not. What does
You
that
don't like
mean?
Star Trek,
That
Arlen?
means I love you.
No.
Everybody be quiet. Eric, say one. Say
I'm not
one.
gonna say that because I don't love her, bro.
Eric is
I
not.
don't love her, bro.
It's not devious. It's not horrible. Trust me on this one, Eric. Trust me on this one, and it'll be good for women. Say one. Follow me, Eric. Follow me.
One is
One.
I.
One or one?
One.
One.
Sígame.
Ku.
Sígame.
One cool.
Yeah.
Cha.
One cool share.
Elahay.
One cool share. Ella.
Yeah, that's
One
good.
cool share. Ella.
Okay.
One cool share. Ella.
I wanna tell him what that means. Go ahead. Tell him.
You just said I like you.
I love. Yeah, I like you.
I love you. I
Okay.
like you. Same thing.
So it's interchangeable.
Yeah.
Probably have you saying I take it in the ass every
I
day.
swear, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
No, it's not. It's not. Trust me. Ass means
Actually, I have one for Arulem. I have one for Arulem.
I don't want to learn click clack. I don't want to learn
click clack.
That was racist. That was racist.
That's Ethiopian.
Oh my god.
Hey, Arulem. For you, I have one for you. Say, Futale Igatabo.
Futale Yatabo.
That's a good pronunciation.
You know, that was quick. She learned it quick.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What did I tell her?
It's just, you said touch my ass.
No.
Futa means ass. Futa means ass.
Futa means ass. Igatabo means touch ass.
Faturi Yatabo.
That sounds
You said touch my ass a little bit now.
So the more you speak, the more
you said Futa de Yatabo.
Faturi Yatabo.
Yo, she's quick. She's very quick.
Touch my ass.
No, real talk. You're very quick.
How about touch my tits?
You actually you changed. You switched it up. You said keep touch my ass for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you did. Also, okay. So she said touch my titties. Nasahega.
Naso.
Nasahega. Iga. Bo. Yeah. Now
Abo.
Yeah,
yeah.
nase tabo. You can say that.
Nase tabo.
There you go.
How do you say the N word in Somalia?
Oh, Adon.
Cherer,
Adon.
cherer.
Aton.
Cherer, Adon.
No, Adon is
Aton.
Arabic. Adon is Arabic. Cherer is Somali.
Man, don't put that shit on me.
I swear they was just going crazy with the
I, s-
Arabic.
I saw that hand signal you did.
Jared, okay.
Um,
Jared means big nose and hard hair and dark skin.
No,
Jared.
yeah. No,
I know
cherer
ich
just
bin
means like nappy hair.
Ausländer und spreche Deutsch.
Oh my
is
Ah,
that Dutch?
sprechen Sie Deutsche?
Arriba Dutch.
Grüße, my friend.
Wait.
Gooseneck, my friend. Gooseneck.
He said goose, by the way. He said goose.
Goose means penis.
Goose.
Yeah,
Exactly.
gooseneck.
So basically, in Somali, goose means penis. It means dick.
Goose?
Goose.
Let me see your goose.
Goose.
Oh, let me see a goose. Oh,
Gooseneck.
Wayne means big. Wayne means big.
Goose, baby.
Oh my.
Yeah, grande goose.
Let me see
Wayne,
your
say
seal,
Wayne.
Aaron. Let me see your
Wayne means
seal.
big.
Wayne.
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 I hate that word. Oof.
No, but I
Like Bruce Wayne.
So
Wie
Goose
geht
Wayne,
es
yeah.
dir?
they
There
don't
was that
know.
film called
They,
Goose Wayne that came out, and then
Goose
all
Wayne.
some other people were like, "What the hell is this?" Did you see that? It
So
said Goose
basically,
Wayne.
Goose Wayne means big dick.
Oh, okay.
Big dick.
Bacha mi kuli.
Yeah,
Bacha mi
Goose Wayne.
kuli. Bacha mi kuli.
If I was a rapper, I'd call myself
What did you say?
Goose Wayne.
Bacha mi kuli tu fangala.
Like Lil Wayne, isn't it?
Exactly.
Little
Yeah, Lil
big.
Wayne.
Little big.
By the way, RLM. You know
That sounded
Somali
like
laugh.
touch my
Wait,
butthole in Italian.
guys.
Kiss my butthole.
You know why Somalis laugh at Lil Wayne? You know why we laugh at Lil Wayne? Because
Fuck
Lil
rap,
Wayne
bitch.
is a little dick in Somali.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wayne is a little dick.
Hey, y'all heard about Lil Jon's son and drowning in a pond or a lake or something?
My God, here we go.
Lil Jon made a song.
Yeah, his son was found dead in a lake somewhere.
His
Lil
son.
Jon made a
His
song
Lil
and he
Jon.
drowned it in a
No way.
pond.
In a lake.
His son, Jesus.
Drowned.
Damn, that sucks.
That's
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
And then
today.
black
How
people
old was his
say,
son? Was he a little baby?
I saw the breaking news on 777 channel.
777, really?
Yeah.
All the channels, you follow 777. Jesus
That boy's versatile, man. You know about stocks. He's good with news. He does interviews.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was found. It was the breaking news. I seen the news break.
How old was his
And
son?
then black people say, oh, he got sacrificed for, you know.
Watch Zach come up with that shit.
Where's CM with that?
Every single time when someone dies, especially a child of a celebrity, black people say, oh, he got sacrificed. He got sacrificed.
That's
Wow,
sad,
that's
though.
crazy.
Yeah.
Just thought about that.
Like Whitney Houston. You remember Whitney Houston, right? Whitney Houston died in the bathtub.
Yeah.
And then a couple of years later, her daughter died in the bathtub.
The same way.
Same way.
That's
and
sad.
Then all I heard was like, oh, she got sacrificed. I'm like,
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. I know about gematria, so this actually equals 24. I don't believe in this shit, but I know how it works. I'm just saying, because I know numerology.
I don't want to hit numbers. I don't want to hit numbers.
Talk about Jumanji. Give me
Where did you see this?
Not Jumanji.
Lock off your numbers, sir. Lock off.
Go ahead.
My bad,
Oh my God, what happened? Who was that fire?
Hey, finish your mathematics, Jumanji. Go ahead.
Nah, fuck it, man.
No, go ahead.
Nah. My brain hurts already doing math.
No, go ahead.
You know, I'm black and slow. I can't do it, man. Can't do it.
Who's
Do you
on
believe
fire?
in gematria?
You okay?
Huh?
That's
Do you-
that's
Do you think
I
it's
ain't-
a secret hidden meaning to it?
I mean, I
Someone's house is on fire.
don't want to talk about. No, it's not. That's a fireplace.
Oh, okay.
Never
He's
mind.
in Canada, in the middle of the woods. So
Who you talking about? Adam? Yeah. He's trying to
Yeah.
stay warm.
wood
in the
stove.
middle of the woods, man.
Oh,
Adam
okay.
22. Yeah, that guy.
oh my God, that fight was so horrible. That
He's
fight.
a bitch. Like, at least swing back. Like, come on now, dog. Damn.
Hey, y'all seen where Adam 22 before the fight when Vitali went up there and said, asked him if he can hit Lena next.
Did I just go back to Adam 22?
Did you see? Did you know who Vitali is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he went up there and he said before the fight, because everybody, he's supposed to be in the
Locked
Philippine
up.
prison. He was. Then they let him out. They
I didn't know
thought
he was.
getting
I didn't know
out.
he got out. Yeah.
Right?
Okay, but real talk
He
though,
showed up.
Eric.
Hold
Eric,
up.
you know
He
what?
showed up to the press conference before the fight that Eric's talking about. He showed up and said, "Hey, Adam, can I hit Lena next?"
Well,
Why is he supposed to be in prison?
RLM. Vance is gonna go. I'm gonna go full nasty. Eric knows. I saw that woman getting banged up, right? And the way she was biting that fucking pillow, the way she was biting the pillow, getting banged up. I'm like, oh, Adam.
What is this?
So there's a guy called Adam 22, right? He does
yeah, yeah. You saw the video.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now, Vance is sick in the head.
You watched the whole video.
I watched the whole video. I did it.
Of course you did.
Of course I did.
You nasty son of a bitch.
Bro, the way she was the way she was holding the sheet and biting the pillow. I'm like, oh yeah.
Adam.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he's seen it, Eric.
Hold up, y'all. Let her go ahead.
Adam, as Canadian, because thank you. We appreciate you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
Appreciate you, Adam.
No, Adam.
I'll be back in a few. Oh, I rhymed. I'll be back.
So what happened in the video?
Yeah, she wants to know, not me. Go ahead.
Basically, in the video, Adam 22, he introduced his lady to a guy. By the way, he's a proper porn star, prawn star.
Oh, okay.
Right? Well, one name though, he's a black guy, and guess what? That man sat in the corner and he just watched his wife getting pumped.
Like, oh my god,
proper. Hey, when I say
he talking about proper. He said proper.
Hey, Vanta, that's them demons, man. That's what it is. He's a demon.
She was literally biting the fucking pillow. She was, pop, pop. I swear to God, I'm like, God damn. You know what? Vanta, get the fucking Nivea. Sorry.
Pause, cuz.
I feel bad for homeboy, man. That's wild.
Pause. Did y'all hear that? He was like, God damn, that's his word.
He said, get the Nivea.
Yo, when I got the Nivea, how the
okay. Since we're going there, hold on.
That was the ultimate backshot. I'm like, God damn, that backshot is the killer. Bro, I thought she's gonna die.
Vanta, do you watch porn? Obviously you do. So what are you searching up when you watch it? BBC? Like, what are you looking up? Gang bang, DPs. What are you looking up?
You know what? I type in missionary. I'm vanilla, bro.
No, you told me you said nugget.
What the hell is nugget? Explain nugget. Excuse me. Hello.
Quadriplegic.
What? Oh my God! This woman is sick in the head. You are sick. No,
you told me that. I don't know this stuff.
No. I don't know who you're talking to.
What about you, Ariella?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying.
I don't like bodily fluids.
Nugget people.
I think bodily fluids are disgusting.
Okay. I'm very vanilla. All I type in is missionary. I like missionary.
Yeah, missionary.
You don't like
nuggets.
bodily fluids.
Missionary nuggets.
What? Well, okay. Wait. What in God's name are you talking about?
No, but I remember you mentioned something.
How did you know this category, though, Ariella? How do you know this category?
Because Vanta told me.
Vanta told you. What do you mean I told you? Nugget. My ass. You think I watch people with no legs and arms?
I'm sorry for putting you on blast.
Why is everybody else so quiet? Y'all uncomfortable? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. Everybody quiet.
It's actually Vanta's fault. It's Vanta's fault for bringing this up.
I'll tell you why everybody's quiet. Because everybody has a more diabolical prawn search.
Yeah, they're guilty.
I'm boring.
I know. For example, Skywalker. He's definitely a Mexican anal type.
Oh God!
Wow, is that a category?
Abu muted. He's definitely.
He had to come back. Like
What'd you
gay
say?
porn. Emperor definitely watches, Ebony and Big White Dick. Uh-huh. You well, you
I don't
definitely
do that
watch
shit.
BBC.
Stop lying.
I don't watch that. I don't.
You
I
You're
think.
are
I think penises
lying.
are
the
ugly
big ass
if they look like sea
bananas. You
creatures.
want the big banana. You want
I
the
don't like
ultimate
the look
banana.
of a penis. I'm
My
sorry.
ass. All right.
I don't
And
think it
then
looks
and then
good.
you
You're a
got
lesbian?
What's wrong with
Denizen definitely
penis?
watches lesbians for
Hey,
some
They
reason.
look
Izzy, you a
ugly.
He has no
compliment,
care.
Izzy?
And
Are
then
you
you
I
a
got
like
me.
Izzy
compliment?
better.
Van
Fuck Izzy.
just watches
What
missionary. I'm
the?
vanilla. I watch missionary. There you go.
What, Eric? You ain't gonna want to know more. She's a carpet
And
musher.
and
I mean, I have my own
I'm not. I'm
personal
not. I don't. I
library,
don't watch
actually.
that
Eric
either. I don't like
definitely
bodily fluids.
Eric definitely watches what do you call it? Deep
Asians.
throw. No,
You watch this
ghetto
thick
gag.
white
He
girl.
watches ghetto
Hey,
gag.
you right about the deep toe thing. I ain't gonna-
I don't. Nobody watches that. They banned it anyway
You
in the UK.
caught
I don't know
me.
about the
That's
USA,
You
but they
why.
banned
caught
it in the
me,
UK.
man.
Y'all
You
freak,
It's
caught
man.
banned,
me.
Vanta. It's banned.
That's why I rock
Y'all
with Eric.
freak, man. I'm out
Eric
of here,
knows
man.
Wagwan. Eric knows
I'm out of here.
Wagwan.
Y'all
Eric
ran
knows
me out of
Wagwan.
here. I'm out
And
of here.
I don't know shit.
our
Nah,
definitely
I'm getting
watches.
tired, man. I'm gonna see y'all
I'm
tomorrow,
glad
man.
so.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All right, Sam.
You gonna go watch some
Yeah,
corn? That's what he gonna go do.
he's gonna watch some,
Adam,
Let's go.
putting up
Western,
Vanta. You better welcome anytime. You know that. Dennison, appreciate you for keep coming back. Izzy, I call you Izzy. You know that,
Yeah, I
but
like Izzy better. Yeah.
welcome anytime, Emperor. You're crazy. Need smoke. I don't know what you need to do. Maybe don't. I don't know. It's a hit or miss with you. But I'm out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming
Night
through.
night.
Salam
All right,
alaikum,
brother.
Skywalker.
Yeah,
Salam
Good
hopefully
alaikum.
y'all
night.
have a
Good
wonderful
day.
and blessed
All right,
night,
keep your
man.
head on a swivel, G.
Yeah, all right, y'all.
And stop and make sure you're,
Ooh.
and I know RLM definitely watches. I know RLM watches. RLM is the type that watches. That central corn, very
No,
central.
I only
What?
like.
What?
I only like.
With a
No,
long storyline. Leading
Yeah,
up
with
to a
no
point.
bodily fluids.
no, I only like lesbian porn.
Oh my goodness. Oh, boring. Boring.
Boring. What? I thought you liked vanilla.
Yeah, missionary. Yeah.
Yeah. What's
No,
more
because
boring than that?
missionary, because I'm about breeding. I love the word breeding.
The
That word,
devil's a
the
Fetish.
word breed,
liar.
breed, breed.
You
RLM,
Jamaican.
breed. Like ladies, you know even the magical word called breed. When
Magical
you
word.
inject your seed, and then
No
the egg.
breeding for me, Vanta. My eggs are dead and dry.
Oh my God, we can do IVF RLM. We can go to
Hey,
India. IVF.
Hi.
call me.
No. Me and RLM made a
We can
pact.
do IVF. Did you say we?
Yeah. Me and RLM made
So
a
you guys are
No,
pact.
making babies.
no babies,
You
no
said we.
babies.
Let me
I'm
know
telling
if
you
you want to
what.
watch some lesbian porn together.
Oh my
Let's do
goodness.
it, Dennison. Let's do it. No kids, lesbian porn.
You know what I hear about
I'm
lesbian porn?
saying.
You know what I hear about lesbian porn? Sorry, prawn.
What?
It's just nothing. It's like the scissoring. Like there's nothing. There's no penetration. I need something to inject seed into the egg and the womb.
Wow. You
He
Pause.
likes penetration.
PIV.
No. I want a
Why,
man to
as a
penetrate woman.
man, do you want to watch another man's penis
Thank
turn
Here
into
we
you.
a
You
go.
can
Yeah.
vagina?
men
Here we
can
No,
penetrate
go.
don't
each
say
other
my
too,
name
Amen
Vanta.
to
then.
that.
Here we
Men can
go.
penetrate each other too.
That's called, yes.
Oh God.
That's haram.
Yeah, that's very haram.
No,
Haram.
that's very very haram.
But
You need to take that shit back to Somaliland.
no. She's
Wallahi.
from Somalia. I'm from Somaliland. She's primitive. I'm
I'm
civilized.
not from
Get it straight,
Somaliland.
Dennison. It's Somaliland. It's
Exactly.
Somalilanda.
I'm civilized. She's the primitive one. She's from Somalia.
Somaliland it's the wonderland of
The
Somalia.
wonder
It's
the Wonderland.
it's a theme park.
It's a de
It's where you
facto
see all the
country.
freaks.
Pretty
It's where all
good.
the freaks hide out.
What's wrong with the theme park? What's wrong with the theme
It's
park,
a
my dear?
freak. It's the freak show.
A freak show. Wait.
Yeah,
Theme park.
Somaliland. You go there to see all the
See,
freaks.
you messed up because that's how I know you're low IQ because you should have said it's a carnival.
Yeah, whatever. Carnival freak show, same
See,
difference.
too late, my dear. Too late. I don't care. But anyways, RLM. The reason why I like missionary
Oh
because
God.
I think it just reminds me of like I need to breed. I need to impregnate a bitch. I want to
What are you
impregnate a
waiting
woman
for,
and
Vanta?
Then you don't
make
need
her
to watch
stomach
it.
big.
Do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to Somaliland this September. I'm going to Somaliland this
Breed.
September. Yes. Literally. Not being funny. And guess what? I'm gonna have. All I have to do is here's £1,000. I want that woman as a
Wow,
wife.
you're just buying
Oh
women.
my god.
Yes,
You're gonna buy
yes.
your wife? How
Yep.
primitive.
And when
And he's gonna
when I
breed
when
her.
I
What
when
does it
I,
sound like to you?
when I impregnate her, I'm come back to the UK, and she will not come with me because I know women that come from the third world that come to the first world. The moment they get a little sniff of feminism, they run away. I'm like, no.
So you're not
So
gonna
you're not gonna
marry
keep
her?
going back.
All right.
Uncles, I learned it from my
First of
That's
cousins.
a
all,
I'm like,
that's
passport,
no,
bro.
haram.
no. You
Second
What
of all,
about the
this is what
kids?
I was working on. I had to make some burgers.
Nice. Good for
All
you,
right, with the
MP.
eggs, man, and some. Yeah, I
Nice.
did the little thing.
oh,
Yeah,
look at
That
Emperor.
looks
Oh.
know what I'm saying?
amazing.
Nah, I'm serious. This is some serious burger right
Emperor,
here.
Emperor,
Y'all don't
why
get
don't
it.
you
That
just
looks
start
You
a
don't know.
cooking channel? By the way, why don't you start a cooking channel?
Well, because I don't want to do food corn. I get it.
Oh my
I don't know.
Stupid ass, boy.
I don't know. There's
There's
money.
This
already
I
porn.
want.
No,
This
I
I
think
want right here.
Okay.
RLM. I think you should do it. I think a lot of people would like watching you cook.
Oh my.
Especially in
Can you
like
cook
a
RLM?
kitchen apron and just like a bra, right?
Nah, like I mean, like really actually bust out and cook some of that stuff that you be
RLM.
cooking, and I bet you a lot of people would be like interested in that, just watching you cook. Look at Vanta, he's giggling because he's thinking about watching you cook. Look,
He's giggling.
I'm laughing because
yeah,
I had a certain image in my head where RLM is cooking.
I told you, didn't I just tell you?
Nasty
Getting
bastard.
sick.
Now I'm an empath.
I'm glad I inspire laughter. Shit.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
laughing.
that's the kind of laughter he's
Good,
laughing.
Dennison. Thank you.
That is a
Um,
fantasy.
I
Wait,
don't.
Emperor, when I find the video, you'll laugh. The way I imagine RLM in the kitchen. I swear
Okay,
to
pull up
God.
the video.
Oh my God.
Put it in AI.
She drops a spatula. Oops, my spatula.
Put it in AI.
Shut up, man.
And then she bends over, and then some guy just gives her that dick.
Ay, papi.
I hate you guys, bro. I hate
That's a chill out,
I
cuz.
didn't go there. I was trying to have Vanta do it in
Mucho
AI.
caliente.
he
Go ahead,
knocks on the
Emperor.
door.
Go ahead. My bad.
I heard your stove needs work. Oh yes.
Yes,
Right over
yes.
here.
If Vanta had one, we try to put it back together.
Bend down and take out the pie. Are you fine?
Oh
Bro, stop trying to put this image in my head.
Oh,
I'm
I
doing
think
my
I
best to
see
be
the
good.
problem already.
Right.
Okay. I'll find the video.
And RLM, if you're gonna do that, you gotta at least be on camera.
Emperor, I found the video. I'm gonna share it. Right. This is RLM. I swear to God. Watch this video.
Oh my god,
This
I don't even want to know.
Yes, man. That's what.
I hate this man already. I hate him already.
What is right? Are you playing it?
I hate
You ready?
you.
This fucking guy.
This is RLM. God damn it.
You see me as a very dark black man?
Yeah, this is not even RLM.
Oh, there you go.
What? Look. This is RLM.
Oh, it's stupid ass. Rolls and fries and grease. Oh, he's stupid as hell. Oh, he's dumb as hell.
Are not wrong.
He's dumb as hell.
Look at his face. This nigga looks scared. Oh, damn.
He's crying after that. Poor guy. He's trying to give up.
Goddamn idiot.
Oh my god.
Shit,
He's crying.
I'm dead.
Man, that is crazy, man.
He
I
has
can't
jokes.
stand people who don't know how to cook, though. That should be killing me.
He has jokes. He's trying to say that RLM doesn't know how to cook.
Yeah, that's you.
That's what he's saying?
Mhm.
Oh.
That's you. It's like, oh yeah, okay. I'm cooking
That was
something.
that was wild.
Okay. And then like, oh, I'm scared. Oh my god.
That was a
that's
wild
RLM.
scene, bro.
Wow.
That was wild. That looked like my sister cooking because she actually did that before, bro. And it was just a pot of water. I don't know. And it was an electric stove. I don't know how she did it. I don't know how she did it.
That's sad.
That's goddamn stupid, bro.
kind of
Bro,
sad.
I promise it's possible.
Hey, do
Yes,
y'all
I
know how to put out a grease fire though?
what's that?
Yes, not with water.
Baking
yeah,
soda.
that's definitely not
Somebody
water.
smother it.
Grease.
You got to use flour. Flour will
Mm.
be all right.
Yeah.
Cause a lot of
Because
people get water and make it worse. Yeah.
that powder kills
You
off the
can mix
fire.
up a little bit of like water with flour if you want to, and it'll be like a thick cream. That'll
Emperor
work.
knows Lagon. Emperor knows
Yeah, that
Lagon.
way you get a volcanic paste of
Yeah.
All over, and then you
melted
could be
fire
like,
everywhere.
dude, that'd be easy way to make bread.
Mm.
I
I'm
can't. I
done.
can't.
I'm done. I'm done. I was just playing. I'm just playing.
But I mean, how many young ladies
But
these
that would
days
work
really
though.
cook? Do you cook, Arahuela?
I mess
I
around in the
try.
kitchen a little bit.
Bullshit.
She said she
What do
tried.
you mean
That's
bullshit?
Kiefer. I
I
microwave
only
most
cook on
things.
special occasions. Only
RLM,
on
do you
special occasions.
you got your
Yeah,
own
you
recipe
Only on
microwave.
for
special occasions.
arroz?
You're a
You
microwaver.
make
I
some
get
Puerto
it.
Rican rice?
I
We
don't
have
use I don't like
recipe
microwaves. I don't even
actually
have one.
for something that's called
RLM,
Now you
she's
capping. I know
Hold
you
on, one at a
capping.
time, y'all. Now we talking over
We
each
have
other.
a recipe, a special recipe for something called arroz imperial, which
Mm.
is yellow rice, but then you layer it like you would a lasagna with chicken, like sauteed chicken and red
Oh
sauce.
my god.
And
That
then on the
sounds
top,
so
yeah, it's like so, and then
good.
you bake it. So you make the rice separate, you boil the chicken, you saute the chicken
Okay.
in the red sauce, and
You
then you
fucked me up
layer
with that
it,
one, RLM. You fucked
and
me
then you
up.
put it in the oven, and it's like a baked
Keep talking.
rice. It's the most
That's
delicious.
it.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
ask y'all a question. What would be
I
y'all
like
signature
that.
dish that
Sweet
y'all
mystery of
make?
life. At last I found me.
And it's
Oh,
the
no,
Hey,
no,
hey,
okay.
the trick
hey,
with
Art,
Puerto
can you
Rican.
talk like that?
Hold on. The trick with any good Latino food is the seasonings that you use, which
The
is called
sazon.
well, no,
Sazon.
not just el sazon, pero it's like
I
the
like
chopped
food.
red onions, green onions,
Here we go with
onions,
illegal language.
red peppers, green peppers,
As
garlic.
long
It's
as
like
it's
a
not
fresh
spicy,
fat
I'll eat it.
that you
If it's
saute.
My mouth
Savoya.
is
spicy, I won't
watering.
touch
It's
it.
called sofrito. Sofrito goes in everything.
Yeah.
Sofrito,
The
sofrito.
base.
Yeah, the
She
base.
freaked though.
Yeah,
She a freak
in
though.
Italian cooking we have sofrito too, but it's different. It's celery, carrots, and onions.
Yeah, you call it
Okay.
Fredo.
Wait. Someone said everybody on the panel.
And
What's your main
French cooking is
cuisine?
called mise en
Yeah,
place.
what's your signature dish?
Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, signature.
What's your signature dish?
I think she just described it.
Okay, so
I don't.
our
Okay.
That that
who's
sounded
next?
good,
Who wants to go
girl.
next?
I
Who
don't
wants to
know.
go
Amazing.
next about
It's
this?
amazing.
I'll go.
Oh,
I'll
Eric.
go.
Have
I'll
you ever
go.
had?
Go.
Go ahead.
damn.
I'll make some fire ass hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper.
Yes,
Wow.
macaroni with the beef in it, cheese. With some man, look, man. You gonna
He
fall in love
said,
with that
Casey
"Look,
shit.
man."
Aloha.
He
Give me a
said,
second,
"Look,
guys.
man."
Casey Aloha.
Okay.
Pasteles are
Hamburgers.
really hard to make, but ensalada de bacalao,
You know
super
what?
easy.
This
Make some
year I'm gonna
ensalada
learn
de
Spanish.
bacalao.
I'm gonna learn Spanish
Shit,
this
my
year.
hamburger is
2026.
more
I'm
like
gonna learn
a.
Spanish. I'm gonna learn
Duolingo.
Spanish. No, fuck do it. No, that's
Adam,
Duolingo.
Adam, what about you? Your signature dish?
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
He's not there.
Yeah,
He's
no, I'm here.
he's
Hold
not
on.
There,
there.
bro.
My
He's
signature
AFK.
dish:
Yeah.
homemade bread, right out of the pan, with special
Bread's pretty good.
seasoning, with real butter, and a big glass of just cold milk and.
He said bread and butter. Toast.
Very
Toast.
simple but lovely.
That's
Simple,
real
but
because you made that bread
It's
and you
homemade
made that
bread,
butter
so
and you
yeah.
probably made that milk too.
And by the way, I'm with that real butter shit because I actually buy real grass-fed butter.
Ghee.
No, you don't buy no
ghee.
real nothing, Vanta. You go to the same Walmart we all go to.
You buy
Stop
Flora.
playing.
Or I
No,
can't believe it's no butter.
not Flora. No, I'm talking Kerrygold.
Vanta, you go to
Kerrygold.
Walmart.
That's what I buy.
Stop
It's the
playing.
Kerrygold.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I cook my
Okay,
food
I don't
with
know.
Kerrygold. Every
know
single thing I cook.
Where do you get that
Kerrygold.
from? Do they have it in Tesco?
They have it in Tesco, Sainsbury's, everywhere. The
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah,
I've
Walmart,
never
all of
seen
that.
Can I say you my signature dish real
Yeah.
quick?
Go ahead.
Easy. Pasta.
Somali rice.
Oh my god, here we go. I knew
Wait,
it.
go on, Basto.
Pasta carbonara.
That's good.
With or without cream?
With Parmesan cheese.
Do you put
and-
bacon in that?
It
No,
depends.
you
That's
put
not haram.
guanciale.
No, you
That's
can
not
put,
haram.
Sounds like a
you can
casserole.
put bacon,
Yeah,
tuna, or
bacon is haram.
Which one is your signature one though? What do you put in yours?
Personally, bacon. Personally.
Okay.
Nah, you gotta put
I don't
guanciale.
eat
So
bacon.
you're not a
Stop
real
it. Hold
You can't
on.
make
Muslim.
that for me.
By the way, I'm an infidel. I'm an ex-Muslim.
He's
I'm an
not
infidel.
Muslim.
Yeah.
He's not a real
Ah,
Muslim.
he's a
I'm no Muslim.
Muslim.
I don't eat bacon.
He's just not a real Muslim.
I don't want to hear
Is it
that.
a
He's a
Muslim?
Muslim.
I just told you. I said I'm an ex. Like I left the whole thing.
No, blood in, blood out. You can't be an
What do you
ex-Muslim.
mean? Oh wait.
It's not Jewish.
Now
You
you're
can't.
Latino. Now you're
You
Latino.
can't
Now
leave
you're
it.
arms.
Stop trying to act
Now
like
you're
you can leave it. Stop trying
Emperor.
to play us.
Now you want to be main character?
He ain't your savior. Is not
Emperor wants
Jesus.
to be main character. All right.
That's not happening. You're not getting
Let's go,
out.
Emperor. Let's go, Emperor. You want to be
Right.
No, look, I could bring up your real blood brothers, and I bet you they'll be like, "Oh, he's still with us. He was just here last week." Yeah, bet. Bet. Stop playing.
Hey, by the way,
He said, "Whoa,
Emperor,
I'll keep your secret, Batman."
Emperor. Me and Arwella are gonna meet up tomorrow, Saturday, and I'm gonna.
I wouldn't doubt it. Y'all the same color and everything.
We're gonna meet up with my actual blood brother. This man doesn't know my blood brother, Arwella. He doesn't know my blood brother. My
Get to
blood
know
is
him.
a cycle.
That sounds like a tongue twister for you. Say it again. Blah blah blah. Say it again.
Hold on, y'all. Let Venice and Beef answer the question.
Sorry, I'm a little high.
Let Venison go with his signature.
How did you say it? Say it again.
I actually have a few signature dishes.
Yeah.
My newest one I'm working on right now is
Hold on, I
biryani.
gotta hear this shit.
Wait, we're listening. Go.
I don't know if any of y'all had biryani, but it's a lot like what
Biryani.
biryani.
RLM has
Biryani's
described.
good. Yeah.
It's like meat layered with rice and then baked and stewed. And lamb biryani is probably my favorite.
Basically,
Also,
Somali food. Because that's literally Somali food. You just described Somali food.
yeah, meat and rice
Indian.
is Indian food is
Yeah.
my thing right now.
Indian.
And I've been making
Can you let the man fucking
Let
talk?
him finish.
I've been making a version of lasagna that I got from my grandmother's cookbook written in Italian. I've been making since I was like 8 years old. Lasagna bolognese. That's probably my go-to. Like if I invite a lady over for dinner and I want to get laid, that's the and I also have like a signature smash burger that's up with like stewed ketchup and onions
And you make that?
Yeah, homemade chutney.
When we said signature dish, we meant one dish.
And I make the bread.
Stop it. Manta, stop it.
I make the brioche buns myself as well.
But if he's gonna give you a whole
my
menu,
signature burger is probably what I'm best
I'll-
known for among my friends. You know.
I give my women.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's yeah.
Okay.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Who's next?
Sal.
Did you go?
Yeah, I did.
All right, I didn't go. Did Edom go?
I like to cook.
The
If
other
you
guy?
can't tell.
Yeah, I can tell. Go
I'm
ahead,
actually getting hungry
Emperor.
now.
All right. Now y'all gonna hate me.
I'm starving. I'm famished.
Y'all gonna hate
I'm
me.
famished.
That's a black. If I could
Because
drop kick your ass
my
right now, I
dish-
could, bro. I would.
My dish is the best dish ever, and everybody like my shit. Okay,
That's cultural appropriation.
I got the
It's a
secret
cold cut.
recipe.
My bad.
I got a secret recipe for some French toast that will make you feel Christmas.
Interesting.
You will taste every good moment in your life, and you'll just be sitting there like, "Damn, I'm so fucking happy."
Can you tell us one of the secret ingredients?
What is the recipe?
And check it. And my pancakes are not just pancakes. I make flapjacks. Do you understand? We
made that in school.
Man,
I
I'm talking about the pancakes I bust out are so fluffy and fat, bro.
That's a starter. That's a starter dish.
You need
For
so
when you
much
don't know how to use
syrup. You slice it as like a piece of cake.
What's the difference between a pancake and a flapjack, though?
Flapjacks are
Flapjack is like
way better. I'm talking about they're
I
fluffier,
hate
bigger,
flapjacks.
thicker. They're so one is gonna fill you up for sure.
Does it look like a
If you
pancake?
can eat two flapjacks,
No,
it is a
it looks
pancake. It's
nothing
just
like
fluffier
it. It looks like
and
a
it's
granola
bigger.
bar.
No,
Okay, I'm so confused right
She's
now.
talking about some old booze from
Flapjack.
England.
Go look it up. A flapjack.
No,
Okay,
not
okay.
I don't know.
not
Maybe
what
it's
you
different in
talking about.
America.
I'm not talking about no
Emperor,
old boo. I'm talking. It's a
Emperor.
pancake style.
Oh, okay. My bad. My
Emperor,
bad.
me and
My
Arwella,
bad.
we were selling flapjacks in school.
They're more
That's what
crispy
How
and
started it.
we were
fluffy,
selling it.
and they're
Okay.
light, but
You know
they're
how
so
easy it is to make
big.
flapjacks?
A lot of people
He's got
make
a
these
different
dense,
version.
flat little flamby pancakes. You know, they're all
Flamby
flat and
pancakes.
yeah, they're all corny,
Yeah.
That sounds
but
amazing after a
they gotta be
hangover.
Wait,
real thick.
I want to explain Angela with butter and shah.
And then I
I
make
don't know
these
what Angela.
omelets,
What
yo.
is
You know how
You
like
know,
you have the stuff
lahosh,
in the
Is it like a
omelet and you
sabaya,
see how it's
lahosh.
rolled
Yeah,
over and folded?
like a
I do
chapati,
yeah.
that.
French style.
like
Yeah,
a
I do
chapati?
that. Yup. I'll
Wait,
cook the egg on the bottom a little bit,
Malawa.
and then I'll put all the toppings on top while it's still soft in the middle, and then I'll
Yeah.
roll it in the pan, and everything will be inside. Oh, so fucking good.
Can
Yeah,
I tell you,
dude.
That's
me and
Anything
nice.
you
Arwella,
want, I'll chop it up for you.
oh my God, listen, we grew up
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
lahosh,
I'm the
Angela,
breakfast king.
or what do
Yeah.
you call it? Malawah? What is
Yeah.
it?
You got dinner, baby?
Angelo, lahaf,
Why you don't say
So
like
basically,
mukmat,
basically,
beef jerky.
me and Arwella, we grew up on like our
You
mothers
know how to
and
make beef
grandmas used to
jerky?
make these goddamn pancakes,
Yeah,
right?
no, but like goat
Wait.
jerky.
With butter on top, and then we put sweet tea on,
Hang
sweet
on,
milk
hang
tea.
hang on. This ain't adding up,
Oh
Vanta. How
my
come?
God, here
Goat
comes
jerky.
How come?
you, boy.
How come the
I
other day? How come the other day you guys? It was a hot July night,
oh my
and
days.
we were and
Where okay,
and
let me
now
tell you about this story
suddenly
now. My turn.
we're in primary school making flapjacks together. You
Yeah,
guys,
that is crazy.
you guys
Oh, kind of
you
crazy.
can't keep your stories straight, you two.
Gotcha, bitch.
Aztec.
Okay.
Me and Arwella, we
Every
agreed.
primary school does
We
that.
used to, we made flapjacks in bloody year 7.
That's a starter
We
dish,
still
is what we were
You
saying.
didn't even know what a flapjack was till I told you. She didn't know
we
what a
was
flapjack was. She said it's
Yeah,
a
he didn't
candy
even know what
bar.
a
Who doesn't know
flapjack
what a
was. That's
flapjack
crazy.
is? Did you just
Who
describe
It's
don't know
the
something?
what a
best
flapjack
pancake you
is?
can ever
I
have,
think
man.
you're describing something else.
Damn,
Emperor.
that's crazy.
Bye,
Flapjacks is
Adam. Thank
like little
you.
children stuff. Flapjacks, little
Yeah.
kid stuff we made in school.
Who doesn't know the
Nah,
difference
It's like
you
between a
guys aren't
prepared
flapjack and a
punch.
American.
pancake? That's
That's why we
crazy.
speak a different language.
It's
Now you understand?
Aztec,
You get it.
I'm gonna look up
you know
American
how much
flapjack.
money
We are
I
not the
made?
same. We are not alike.
Aztec, you know how much
They're
money I
not
made
like
selling
us.
flapjacks to little idiots in
No,
school
you not
because
like
they're hungry.
us.
Oh, Santa, I'm hungry.
I'm not. I'm not.
Can I buy a flapjack? I'm like, yeah,
Get it?
£1,
EU
babe.
not like
Can
us.
you guys not
Oh,
have
got
a
him.
side conversation, please,
I'm
one
sorry.
at a
I'm sorry.
time?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All
It's the
right,
same
my
thing.
bad.
I just looked up American flapjacks.
It's
Yeah,
the
in
same.
America,
Yeah.
a flapjack and a pancake are the same thing.
That's
Oh,
what I
But
was telling him.
That's what
but
we say. Yeah,
Flapjack is basically
but
all right. My bad.
flapjack,
My bad.
Guys,
but
it's a
guys,
but
better
flap
guys,
pancake.
do you hear Dennison talking?
I'm
Go
yeah,
sorry,
ahead,
Dennis.
Dennison.
Sorry.
Say
I'm
no.
sorry. Yeah.
but flapjack is generally used colloquially in different areas where a
Colloquially.
pancake is going to be
God.
fluffier, thicker, and have a lot more syrup and
Thank
toppings
you,
on it.
Captain Obvious.
Thank
Thank
you,
you very
sir.
much. We
Thank
don't
you.
Oh,
care.
okay.
We don't care. All
Yes.
right, Caucasoid. We don't
I
care.
got.
But
Hey, man.
See,
Arwella,
if
do you
you guys
remember
didn't know, IHOP used to make
Emperor?
flapjacks, but now
Okay,
they're all pancakey.
Didn't care, but you were
I've been
arguing
to
about it for
IHOP.
like 3 minutes
I didn't
before
see
I
any
spoke
I
flapjacks.
up.
swear.
Like the
Actually,
dude who
I
don't know where the word fork comes
I
from.
almost.
since Aztec's here, Aztec, what's your signature
He's
dish
not here.
for your
He's
lady?
gone. He just wanted to call you
Oh,
out
you
on that
left.
little instance. Yeah.
We left.
That's it. He left.
My favorite part of the internet is when people call me out and they're still wrong. That's my favorite part of the internet.
And
Anyways,
Azzy,
boring.
just like a true white man, in and out in 60
Caucasoid.
seconds. But
Shut up.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Wow. Burn.
Straight
How does it
minute
feel like?
man, bro.
So white men just in and out
I
in
She
the
mean, but
said
what
that was the
about round
quickest.
2, RLM?
yeah, round 2, we go
Lordy
longer,
Lord.
baby.
Okay,
What was
2
that? What was that
minutes.
Nicholas Cage
Good
movie?
job. What a record.
I'm saying though, 2 minutes leads to 4, and 4 might lead to 8. You never know.
There you
RLM.
go.
What was that
Next thing
Nicholas
you
Cage
know, he's
movie?
in the corner getting cucked.
What was that?
I'm just playing.
Nicholas Cage movie.
Hey.
Man,
I'm
you
done.
had to
I'm
take
done.
it there.
I'm done. I'm done.
I don't do
Hey,
that.
all them. I
That
gotta
just
charge my phone for a minute.
All right.
I was thinking about RLM making some chicken and rice, and you ruined it.
Ruined it. You put yourself in the corner watching, man. That's fucked up.
Caucasoid.
Yeah.
There's something about Caucasoids that kind
There's
of.
something about
I don't know.
cucks. that like
Caucasoid.
so I
It was
so
Vanta
the
planted seeds, man.
the first time I ever heard of it was on like a date. I was on a dating site. I matched up with this guy, and he told me that he was only looking for cuckold relationships. And I said,
That's weird.
and
Wow.
I'm like, I mean, I'm already having a conversation with him. You know, we're getting to know each other. He's like my type, cool, yeah. And then I was like, cuckold. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
So,
He's
so
like,
he
yeah,
wants to be railed by black men while he
So
watches.
brazen.
yeah, basically, yeah. They
Oh.
don't, you know, I'm not gonna touch you. I just want to watch you get screwed by somebody
Ugh.
else.
That's
You think he
crazy.
did it?
Okay.
People like that, I want them deleted from humanity.
I don't know.
Like
Delete.
block, delete.
Let them do
Yeah.
their thing, Vanta. Let
I
them do
don't
their
know,
thing.
man.
Well,
I
hey,
Don't
can't
I
do
want to
it.
see.
Yeah, I don't
You
see
don't
how it
kink
affects
shame.
me
I
because
can't
I
do
can't
You don't kink
it.
shame,
imagine.
I
Vanta.
just feel this big burning rage in me that wants to make sure
Vanta, we
everybody is
don't
Like
kink
chopped
if
up.
shame.
I think about my woman with
you
someone
are
else,
close.
it's
I want to.
over.
You
I
are
can't
close.
do
Right.
it.
Exactly.
I can't even stay with you anymore.
Yeah.
No,
This is a safe
Can
space.
I
You
say
don't
one
kink
thing real
shame.
quick?
Do it.
Can I say one thing real
Can't do
quick,
it.
Arwella? If you try to promote cuckoldry,
I'm not promoting. I said we
you
don't
are
kink shame. It's a
close to
safe space.
being a friend, an enemy of mine.
Oh, she would definitely cuck her husband if she gets the chance. Oh,
Oh,
she's gonna do it for sure.
jeez.
Ew.
Talk for
No,
yourself.
I don't kink shame. People can be into what they're into.
Oh,
You're actually close to being unfriended by me after 10 years.
Why? Why?
You're
Because I let people do their thing.
you're not promoting that sickness.
I'm not promoting it. I just said we don't kink
No,
shame.
no.
I didn't say go do
We
it.
don't want that shit. Period. Don't promote it. Don't even say, "Oh yeah, do your thing." We don't want to do your thing. We don't want that shit on this fucking.
Wow.
We already have liberals
Okay.
that are ruining
Tell me.
our
Okay.
bloody
Tell me what the
civilization.
problem is with it. What don't you like
Breed,
about it?
bitch. Breed.
Yeah, if her man wants to
Breed.
take care of her and let her
Yeah.
go be with other dudes and he can watch, and
Get
she's okay with that. That's
don't-
between
your
them.
stomach filled up. Get
So
your stomach
any
filled up.
sex that
I already
doesn't
told you
result in
guys
children is haram.
I'm a sapiosexual.
Oh
I
my
don't know
God,
what
here we
that
go.
is,
Here
but
we
it
go.
sounds
Here
like
Hello.
we
you would
go.
cook them. Yeah.
I don't do that.
Nice to meet you, young lady.
Attracted to the brain.
Explain sapiosexual to the
I'm
panel.
attracted to the
Okay.
brain.
What's a sapiosexual?
Well,
I'm
Dan, you're gonna be
attracted to
alone for a long
intellectual
time. I'm
stimulation.
sorry,
No.
Fade.
That's
I'm
not
just
true.
playing. I'm just playing.
That's why
I'm just playing.
cobwebs up in
Let
here.
her
I mean,
explain.
there's CM.
sapiosexual.
CM's the smartest guy on the
My
planet.
my brain happens to be my best asset.
Your best asset.
Who said
His
that?
brain is his best
Eric?
asset.
Was that Eric?
Oh, and let's take a
Yeah,
look at
that's what
Adawella.
I'm attracted to.
Adawella is
That's
a
what I'm attracted to.
cutie.
That's what turns
Yeah,
me
that's
on.
why I was
Okay.
saying
I
CM
don't
is
like
your type.
penises and they're ugly.
Yeah,
They
CM
look
is
like
the
they look like
smartest.
sea creatures,
Work the
right?
chain.
I
Yeah, where
prefer.
is CM? Where did CM go?
Stupid.
Hey, RLM, where's CM at?
He ran off.
No, don't do this to
Well,
me,
he's
please.
the smartest. Like, she loves brains.
Yeah.
She's gonna love his.
Listen,
Right?
I like
I've got
CM. He's a
huge
cool
ridges
guy.
in my brains.
CM, yeah, no, he gives me information that.
I mean,
That's
I love brain from women. That's what I'm gonna say. I love brain from women.
What?
I think they.
I mean,
call
I've
that
cracked a
dome.
brain or two myself,
call
bro,
that
so I get
dome.
it.
At least
Yeah.
you get it. You know Wagwan.
I think they
Yeah,
call
everything
that
else bores
dome.
me.
No, you guys want us just to be quiet and sit and look cute. That's
Correct.
What you guys want.
Correct.
That's boring.
Well, that's
Women-
not
women-
that's not
women-
always
heterosexual.
true.
No. Okay, then
You know what? A lot of guys are
I can't let them speak for me. So when you guys say what you want to say and you mean that shit, it's nice.
Emperor.
Beyond that, it's just like make sure we're
think-
making a point.
Emperor, I think you have a certain dose of simpery in your bloodline.
Your mom's a what?
If you can talk all night about philosophy and politics and science and do so,
such a child
with confidence and with some kind of education, even if it's self-taught, that's extremely attractive.
What's wrong? What's wrong
That's
with the man
me,
saying?
baby.
What's
That's
wrong with the
me.
man saying?
He
I
gets
want a
it. He
woman
gets it.
that just lay there in a starfish position.
You want a
and
dead
I'm
cabbage.
missionary to make her stomach full.
I
That's
can't
all I
walk
want.
down this road with you, Vonta. There's too much glass, and I don't have shoes for this. I'm not doing it.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna show you a video that Adawela and Vanta shared with me in
Emperor.
private. But I'm gonna
Wait,
download
RLM.
them
I don't. Not me. I'm not
crazy.
involved.
Okay. Don't lie.
RLM. I'm not talking crazy.
I'm
RLM.
listening to all of you.
What
That's
is
not
wrong
me.
with Fanta saying I want a woman in a starfish position and I want
Nah,
missionary
you girl,
to
you
make us
ladies
Get
be
a
feel like,
saying
doll.
oh,
talking
All
about
right,
some
this
other
is
stuff over
Vanta
here.
and Arahuela, and what they do on their off time.
Ooh.
God, here we go. My God,
You
here we
guys got caught on camera.
Fruit shooting. I brought it up to my grandma because I wanted her to help me sew.
what
All of
the
these
hell?
Wait,
other
what is
weird
this?
aspects all sort of knotted into a big messy
What
ball.
the?
It's just gotta have talking animals
Where's
in
the
it.
coolness?
I wanted to have
Parrot
They're,
bears than
they're,
they
they're
are necessarily
following you.
to do
They're
sexual
furry.
things
It's
with them
furry.
furry.
Banjo got banned on
Goddamn,
Discord by
was it?
furry.
It's goddamn Vice. Vice is goddamn gay. Vice is
There
gay.
are, I think,
Oh
8
my
animal
God.
That's the
heads
furry
in my
that got you
room right
banned on Discord.
Yes, I read them. I was
Oh
banned from
shit!
Discord.
Oh shit! They're about to get down. Look at how sexy she is.
That's
It's
not me.
always
So
I'm not
basically,
into furry animals.
If you're
I
I mean,
talking
it
want to
about
sounds
keep
like
saying
you
you're
guys.
the pig.
describing a
You're the pig.
character or a
What do you mean?
personality or a trait,
What do
You're
you
the
mean,
I mean,
animal.
sir?
listen to
it
their
for some
voices.
reason
I don't
has more
sound like that.
potency when you put it in the context of not a human
This is
shape but an
disgusting.
anthropomorphic
They
I, I,
shape.
sound
I,
all
I
British.
want this people deleted. Oh,
Oh my
I don't, I
god!
don't, I
oh
don't,
my
I don't, I
God, this
don't, I
elephant.
don't, I
Oh
don't,
my.
yeah, it's
So I
bad.
want to
They,
basically, I want them saying,
that's what they do in their private
you're
time, y'all. You
furry.
heard it here first.
I'm
We
not a
go
furry. Why
crazy.
would I do that?
They're furries. They
Oh,
like
you'd
to
be a cute little
furries.
kitty cat or something.
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
you
dress
would.
up like
Look,
no
that's why you're
furry.
blushing because you know you got your
I'm
little
not
cat ears in the
blushing. I'm
closet.
not
Okay,
You
blushing.
know
no,
you got some
I
cat
read them.
ears.
That
You
was a
probably
great
got
segment.
some
What is that
little
thing? What is that
a
thing
little
that
tail.
someone said today
Okay, go
about?
ahead,
Was it bromies? Are you bromies?
Nah, you probably have
Brony,
one of
you
those
mean
little tails
Brony? He's a
too.
Brony. He's a Brony.
A bromie.
My little
Brony.
Nah, you
pony,
definitely
my
look like you
little
would have cat ears.
pony.
Brony with
You
an
probably use
L.
that
Lives
little
in the
filter
back
and
and
everything. Stop
I
playing,
loves
girl.
ponies.
No, no,
All right,
I'm good.
That was a
Yeah,
great
you
transition.
did. Stop
I am
playing.
Okay,
sapiosexual.
No,
Okay,
wait,
all I care about
Cat.
is someone who has a
Vant has a
brain. That's
question.
it.
Vant has a
Okay.
question. Vant
So
has a
all you care
question.
about is brain?
Emperor,
Oh,
You
you have a
nasty
Emperor,
girl.
question?
Huh?
Emperor. I
What?
have a question. Everybody in the panel,
Fuck
which
you.
animal would you be? Starting with RLM. RLM, what animal would you be?
I'm gonna
Give
be
us
a
a
We already
A
went
lion.
over
giraffe.
this.
No, I want to hear from. I think
I said I'll be a giraffe.
I'll be a
Hey, no,
lion.
a lion.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Damn.
Yeah, I bet Arya got that
Yeah.
lion.
Emperor.
No, no. Actually, I want to be
No,
Rafiki. What is?
no.
Sorry,
Hey. We're going one by one,
a
woman. We're
baboon.
going one by one. One by
A
one.
baboon.
Mm.
All right, first,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
No,
gonna be a
only one emperor.
dragon.
Only one
Now, if I
emperor.
can't be a dragon, okay.
Wait, let Empress speak.
Look, I said at first I'm gonna be a dragon. If I can't be a dragon, then I'm gonna be a werewolf. If I can't be a werewolf, then I'm gonna be the biggest gray
fucking
wolf
guy.
you could think about.
The biggest
The Cayman.
werewolf you can think. Okay.
The
God.
biggest gray
Why
wolf
are you
you
so
could think
extra,
Grey
bro?
about.
wolf.
Why are you so extra?
Yeah,
I just said one question. God damn. Okay, fine.
He's
What about
locking it
you?
in.
wolves are
What animal
dope,
are you gonna be,
dude.
woman? What animal? Abuela.
Me.
Yeah. Which animal
I
will
said
you be?
baboon.
She just want booty.
She
That's
was
all she
dead
want.
serious.
She just want to
She
have some
said.
I
booty.
think they're
She
majestic.
said giraffe.
I said giraffe, but then I was like, I
But
will
she
be a
changed
baboon
it.
if I can't be a giraffe. But I
Vol,
do
Won't
vol,
like
have
vol,
giraffe.
exposed
Voltaire.
booty.
I have an auntie. I
Yeah,
have
she
an
just
auntie
wants
that
her
has a long
booty
leg.
out. That's
I said I
all.
want to be
So,
Rafiki, whatever he is.
Rafiki, yeah, from Lion King.
Yeah.
I knew that was Somalian. I knew it. I
That's
knew
not
it.
some.
Simba,
Ah,
come follow me.
That's
it
Swahili.
sounds like
Swahili.
Somalian.
Swahili.
All right, Swahili, my ass. All right,
Sure,
Denizen. What
Somali,
about you, Denizen, sir?
Yeah.
Swahili, Mali.
Pick an animal.
Denizen.
Not like an Italian male. That's not animal enough.
Italian stallion.
My God, boring.
I'm already a cat.
You're
Okay, so
cat.
you be a pussy. All right, gotcha.
I mean, I am what I eat, dog.
I'm just
He
playing
set
Oh,
himself up for that
Sylvester.
one.
he said he
Watch
ate
I'm
what
this.
he
just playing
eats.
Sylvester.
you
You
set
got
yourself up for
Tweety
that
over here in the corner,
I
aka
am what I eat,
Vanta.
dog.
one. Ooh, okay, that's
Ooh.
All right, nice,
interesting.
nice comeback, nice
I
bounce
would
back. All
have
right.
like, ooh, interesting. All right.
What about you, Vanta? What animal are you?
Oh, he's Tweety Bird for sure.
Actually, I'll be an owl
I told you, Tweety
Okay.
Bird.
because
Big old eyes, big bulbous
Why?
head.
Why?
because number number one, I don't sleep, and I like to observe people. I just
And you
watch.
can
Owls do
rotate your
sleep.
head.
Owls do sleep. I'm sorry.
No, owls don't sleep. They go whoo.
Yes, they
whoo.
do.
Have you seen an
Oh,
They
owl
go,
with no fur?
oh, your wife is in the
I've
chat.
seen an
Tina,
owl with no
come bring
fur.
your pretty ass up here.
Yeah, yeah. Vonto is trying to scoop up on homegirl over here.
I know. Tina.
Bantina.
Tina is definitely. Eric. What about you, Eric?
Eric,
You
what
stole
animal are
my
you?
animal, Vanta.
Owl.
Oh, wait, you want to be that
Eric,
one?
I'm
you
gonna just
don't
say
want to be
snow
no
owl. It's different.
owl. Come on,
Snow
man.
owl.
You want it to be
Oh
like an
my
eagle or
goddamn.
something cooler. Not no
Nah, he
owl.
stole my goddamn animal, bro. That's crazy.
Really?
I'm an
Yeah,
owl.
Wow.
man.
Not an owl.
Cause we
That's
move in
wild, bro.
silence.
Vanta is a dog,
Exactly.
Tina said.
Vant is okay. You know what? Okay. Tina says I'm a dog. You can take owl, Eric. I'm a dog.
Fine. If Eric's the owl, then Vanta's a vulture.
No.
No, you're
A
definitely a
rodent.
vulture.
I'm not Jay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
perfect.
I'm
Vanta,
not.
you're one of
I'm
the
not.
That's
one of the
perfect. You
dudes coming out of the
scavenging
sewage.
mother.
Hey,
Yeah.
see.
Picking
Vanta, you're
off
the Yehudi coming
dead
out of the sewage.
carcasses.
Emperor, you're gonna bring out my anti-Semitism because I'm not a vulture. We know
Bro.
who the true vultures are. We know Wagwan. We know who they are.
You are the
They
Yehudis coming out of the sewage.
Yehudi,
Vanta.
the Yehudi.
I swear, Vanta, don't
Hey,
start
see,
again.
that's vulture
RLM.
activity,
I know,
Vanta.
RLM. I'll bite my
Just
tongue.
picking at the
Don't
dead
trigger
carcasses, man.
anti-Semitism.
Okay. I'll give Eric the owl. I am
The vulture. You know it's true.
I'll probably be a
Hyena.
no.
Exactly.
Why you gotta do that, man, like that? No, he's gonna be a heifer.
I'm gonna
He's
crash
gonna be a
out.
heifer. Yeah.
You know what Somalis
He's gonna
do?
be
You know what
somebody's
Somali-
burger.
Wait. You know what
Yeah, you're gonna
Somalis
be
do in the spare time?
You're gonna be. You know what? They're gonna drain you of your milk, and then they're gonna chop you up into pieces and eat
I know you're
you.
the main character, Emperor. I know you're the main character right now, but let me.
Vanta.
This man called me a hyena. You know what Somalis do with hyenas? We shoot them with AK-47s.
There you go.
We shoot them.
Hey.
We shoot them for fun because
We
hyenas
pew-pew
are the
them.
worst animals in the animal kingdom.
At least I called you a
trying
steak.
to make my
Did you
point
know
for
a
me.
hyena, a female
Exactly.
hyena?
What are they?
She gives birth
See?
What are they?
Hence
through her
why you
clitoris.
left
I
Somalia.
Did you
tried
know
to make
that?
you a
Being hunted.
tenderloin. You know what I'm saying? You could have been a whole stack of ribs. You could have been a whole lot of milk for the people.
I was about to answer
A
my
whole
I was about
heifer,
to
bro.
answer my animal
Hold on,
because I gave
Vanta.
okay.
Vanta, you are pushing my limits to the brink. We guys, let's not talk over each other, please. One at
I'm sorry.
a time.
I'm triggered because this man called me a hyena and I'm triggered.
It's okay.
Can I at least address that point?
It's that. I mean, but who wouldn't want to be a lion? Like you have a harem
No,
of bitches.
no, he called me a
The
hyena already. He
bitches
called me a
fucking
hyena.
they hunt for you. The bitches fucking take care of
You know
you.
what? You know what
you just lay
Somalis do to
there.
hyenas? RLM?
I feel like I'm already living that life,
Well, there you go. See?
but I'm missing all the lionesses though.
RLM, do you know what Somalis do to hyenas? Do you understand when I get triggered? See, I'm gonna crash. It's gonna
You've
be.
been
It's
crashing.
gonna be
You're not being a hyena.
Last night 2.0. What Ranta?
You don't have to be a hyena. Yeah.
No, this fucker called me a hyena. This fucker right next to you.
All right, how can I make it up to you, Vanta?
Just shut the fuck up and let me explain my animal.
I did.
You cunt.
It's everybody else that's interrupting you.
Okay,
No,
go
I'm
on.
interrupting
Explain your
you,
animal.
Denizen.
Animal. What animal?
But I'm not
I
talking.
said I was the owl, and I said, you know what?
Oh,
Eric,
yeah. I'll let you interrupt me. Will that make you feel better?
Eric. I said, Eric, take the owl. You know what?
Okay, Eric, now an owl.
I was gonna say panther, and then here comes this wanker called Denizen calling me a fucking hyena when Somalis actually shoot hyenas on sight.
All right, I got.
I know. It was a good burn. I'm sorry.
You know what?
That burn is not good because now my head is
say
something.
Fire.
I was gonna use it on Emperor, but he came up with some dragon shit before I could get it out.
Why you being mad? That was clean. That dragon was clean.
I'm not mad. That's why I couldn't throw the hyena at you. You blocked it with dragon. You can't. Dragon is a trump card.
And we all know what Aztec is. Aztec is a goddamn koala bear.
He's an emu.
I was just about to dang it, RLM. Why'd you steal it from me? I was waiting. Oh.
Damn. Oh, he laughed. Y'all better run.
Oh, Azzy, come back, Azzy.
See, that's why y'all
really
lost
bad
the war.
about that shit.
They both
I feel guilty because ever since I mentioned the emo wars, Aztec has been catching heat.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. That shit was funny as hell.
Aztec, I'm sorry,
That shit was hilarious.
Bro, if America went down like that, we couldn't say shit. I'm talking about we couldn't be saying shit. There ain't no world policing. We can't handle some emus. Nah, I don't know. And if they asked America for help, I bet you we would help. But nah, y'all want to work with China.
Imagine Pearl Harbor with birds.
Ask China for help. I'm
I'm
done.
sorry,
I'm done.
Aztec.
I'm done.
Come back here,
I
Aztec.
was
My
being
bad.
that was rude. I'm sorry.
Ozzy, come back, Ozzy.
At least Aztec, you can find comfort knowing at least Australia's better than Somalia. There you
All
go.
right. Look, I'll make a truce with you, Aztec. Leave me alone from now
But yeah,
on, and I won't
emus.
bring up the emus no more.
Oh, I just read his comment.
Because I'm
God.
cool if you cool. I wouldn't bring it up.
To be
You know,
fair,
as long as
those
you
birds
don't
run as
mess
fast
with
as a
me,
car.
I
Oh, that
won't
shit really
mention the
hurt his feelings,
birds.
though. Oh Lord.
No, Aztec says, yeah, I came up to say my dish. Then come up and say your dish, Aztec. What's
You know what his
your
dish
dish?
is, though, don't you?
Emu meat.
Fried emu.
Oh,
All right, look.
Okay,
He's
okay.
leaving us alone. He ain't gonna be cracking jokes because
Listen.
anytime he starts
Let
cracking jokes,
the
I'm gonna be
man
like,
live.
emu.
No, because I feel the same energy. You know, the constant barrage of pirate this, Somali this, Somali.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
shit kind of
yo.
it gets annoying.
Yo.
It does get annoying. I don't know if Aztec is literally annoyed.
He makes
or...
a Denver omelet, but he uses emu.
Hey, you know
eggs.
what? I bet if they sent all the Somalis there, you guys would help with the emu problem.
Not really.
Why not?
We're skinny. We're weak.
I know you guys would eat it.
Y'all got some big ass heads. No wonder Arabuela is
Oh my
safety.
god! I want to
What did she say?
He said,
Wait a second. I wasn't ready. I don't know if my heart take it.
Women on women. Let's go. Go ahead.
No, I just said that's
Oh,
empty.
she
It's
changed
empty.
magazines and unloaded a second time.
No, Arella, what? You agree?
No, I said that's just a waste of space.
What, their heads?
Yeah, there's no brain.
There's nothing
in
there. She's saying.
Yeah.
Damn, but the girls are smarter though, right?
100%.
Okay,
Of
sweet.
course.
I can get okay, so all Somali women need to leave the Somali men and let the Somali men and the white guys like figure it out, and then like all the girls can come and join Black America.
Emperor.
We're
You know why she's
branching out.
lying? You know why she's lying?
We're
Because a
branching
lot of
out.
these Somali women are wearing the hijab, right? And the hijab lowers the IQ because they have no oxygen coming to their bloody head.
But at least their heads
to
are
be
shaped
fair,
better.
I'm gonna show you exactly what the Aussies lost to. Okay, because to be fair, we got
How was
a
that?
gang of.
That was a good day at the office, wasn't it? Did you like that little lady?
on.
She's like, oh yeah, pretty good.
No.
And that's the erratic.
Oh,
Jump
mate.
then a
These
180
motherfuckers.
fake out,
Look at these
followed by a
motherfuckers.
flying headbutt.
They're
They will
dangerous.
smash
Look
your
at them.
face. Stompy
That-
stomp.
yeah, that's
the
an
poor
emu. That's
victim
an
is
emu.
having a
That's
heart
an emu.
attack. It's convulsing the little animal. The fact an emu can kick your ass without ever making contact is insane. The only other time I've seen that in a
vicious.
fight is when Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson
course
without
they are.
touching him. Oh yeah, let's have Todd's birthday party at the emu farm this year. That's a mint idea, honey. That will be a bloody hoot, won't it? His scabby
Yeah,
mate will
bloody
be able
hoot,
to
innit?
beat the friendly emus. Little do the kids know that when you
That'll
feed
teach you how to
the
be
emus,
fast.
you are the fucking food. Also, emus invented zoomies, no doubt about it. Oh, look at that.
Okay, I mean, so we got to be fair to Azzy. Those birds are.
All right, Aztec.
Nah, all you need, dude, you guys were just not trained. All you need is a freaking katana or a long sword, and those legs are gone. And that little thing's just gonna be wiggling its
the
neck,
neck.
and then it's dinner.
You know how stupid you sound.
The neck is the weak spot.
No, it's gonna come wiggling its little feet and just slice them things off. What are you doing? Legs, man. And then it's just gonna be wiggling neck, and you just it's over with.
You're demonstrating
What are you
you've
talking
never
about?
used a sword in your life.
Actually, I have, and I have a couple here, and I'm telling you, if you actually know what you're doing, you're gonna be able to see this
So
thing's
what,
coming at me. Let me time this. Legs
Emperor.
are gone, just like any other thing.
You watch too much Samurai Jack.
You watch way too much
I'm
anime,
not.
dog.
I'm really not. I'm telling you, there is a mode of panic, and then
Shampoo
there's a mode
Samurai,
of
not
control.
real.
So, Emperor, are you an anime fan? Do you love
He's
anime?
about to
Do you
use
like
No,
anime?
I don't watch anime like that, bro.
So
That's
then
not
why
my
do you
thing.
have why do you have katanas? Where's the inspiration?
Because when I run out of bullets, I'm gonna be able to fuck somebody up. What do you mean?
Oh my god, this guy.
It makes sense. Why don't you?
I mean, I'm from Stab City. We have knives in London.
Stab City, lol.
Yeah.
Well, you got knives, but I don't know. The katanas are pretty long knives.
I actually lost a cousin to
It's a pretty long knife.
no, Emperor, literally. I lost a cousin to a knife crime, and the assailant used the samurai to kill my cousin. Samurai.
Where the that comes from, you can
I
overtake the
still need to
government
get
with a
my.
knife
I need to
large
get
enough.
my other Damascus
I'm
steel
saying,
blade.
I'm
But
saying,
I
I'm
do
saying,
have
I'm
my
saying.
Dragon Slayer. It's a
These
Damascus
roadmen.
steel. It's blue blade, and then I have a regular katana. I'll call it the meat because
Hey, how
I
many
cut myself
emus
with
have
it.
you cut the legs off of with that one?
Right.
I haven't gone to his country to try to liberate him because
Well,
he
they
doesn't
got
want
emus
America's
here.
help.
Goddamn emu.
He doesn't want America's help. As soon as they come
Got
begging
emus right
America
here
for
in
help, we
America.
will. These
You should be getting
those
your
that's
training up.
food. That's food. We're farming those things. Those things ain't running nothing. Our country is 10 toes deep. What you mean?
Do we lose Aramilla?
Yeah, we lost her. Where'd she go?
She probably come back because she took a day off. Tina, come here, Tina. Tina's like,
There she goes.
Andrea, the smartest woman. Come here, Tina.
Hey, you're so quick to replace that abuela. God damn.
Wait, who
She's
replaced
still
her?
wiping her mouth, buddy. Give her a chance.
Okay, yeah. See, I told you. See,
Damn, wiping your mouth, huh?
One thing
She
about
must be
Vanta,
good.
Vanta knows his women.
Or the food must be
Vanta
good.
knows his
Sorry.
women. When women lock off, they always come back.
Wow, you didn't even come up here, Tina. Get up here.
Vanta, you're fake. Tell me I'm
Well,
fake.
we already knew that. Vanta Ben said that. He doesn't have a heart, remember?
Exactly. Come here, Tina.
Oh wait,
Come
Trip said you're not allowed to hit the panel here, Tina. Trip. That's as per your boss, I guess. Your new boss.
Ooh, you gonna let 777 tell you that? Did he pay you?
He just marked his territory. He just pissed
that
on
cringe
you.
white boy. Emperor. Do you know? Okay, RLM. Real talk, right? There are certain white people I like. I like certain white people, but there are certain white people I hate with my heart.
Okay, well, certain white people like you, and then there's certain white people that hate you.
You always talking about some uh-oh.
777 is one of those white people I truly hate for my heart. I don't know.
I don't hate 777. I can't hate 777. I can't even hate you, Vanta.
He's a weirdo.
No matter how much you try to get me to, I still can't, bro. It's
Emperor,
okay.
we're good, bro.
I know you
Emperor.
guys have a life, and I know you guys have stresses in lives, and sometimes
Why do you
guys
hate
just want to
Trip?
go in.
Why do I hate Trip?
So it's
because RLM. I don't know. There's something icky about his white nature.
I got you, Vanta. Hold on, Vanta. Hold on.
There's something funky about him. I don't know. There's something.
Express your grievances.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Give me a second. All right. You want to go general grievance?
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Give me a second. Let me do a call. Hang on. Let me do my call real quick. Give me a second. Hello.
Damn, she sure did listen to him though. That's for sure.
Hello, General Grievous.
So that must be her man, because she sure didn't come up here.
How may I help you?
Vanta, your chick got took. At least that's what it looked like.
Who got took?
Tina got took by
777. Well then, guess what? Tomorrow's another day, Emperor.
Oh, there you go.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means women.
That means there's nothing he can do about it, and he's gonna see what happens tomorrow.
Exactly. And guess what? I might. You know what? I'm gonna go full Ike Turner. Where's Ike Turner? Where's Ike Turner?
No, don't do
my
that.
hero, my king,
Tomorrow's another day.
my
We'll live to
emperor,
fight
my
another day.
soldier, Ike Turner, my hero. I goddamn
He's gonna blow you
Turner,
up,
the
Ike
man
Turner.
that made Tina Turner. This is the goat of all goats. Tina Turner husband, Ike Turner. Slap that vicious thing.
Nah, I think what's his name? The one Jackson
Oh
dude,
shit! Here comes Tina being defiant.
the Jackson
I love
dad.
it.
He was probably the better dad.
Fire, man.
Oh, Tina came up here. Ooh, 777. That's not your chick. Ooh,
That's my
got
chick.
him.
Got it. How do I do it? With Ike Turner. I got it with Ike Turner. I told you, this is my hero. This man is my goat.
Daddy's home.
Yo,
Tina, what you gotta say, Tina? Huh?
Tina, what's your favorite dish when I come to Canada? We're gonna make me Tina.
Bag of shit. I'm just
Woman.
playing.
Oh my god, I fell down the stairs.
That's Vanta. See, she felt the.
What
she
you
felt
talking
my
about,
spirit.
Indeed?
No, I remember. She felt my spirit. She fell down the stairs from Vanta's spirit. See, I'm telling you, it's the Ike Turner.
Vonta messy, like some sloppy joes.
No, Vanta's fake. I just came to say Vanta's fake. I'm getting the fuck off here. Vanta's fake as fuck.
Oh shit! What
But
happened?
who's
Calling
what'd
you
you
fake.
do? You hurt her feelings,
Vanta, whenever you
huh?
call me to defend you, I fucking run up. You're a fucking fake bitch.
Well, wait.
Oh
my
You didn't
god.
defend her.
Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. Trouble
Tell
in
him,
paradise.
Tina, what happened? What happened?
Hold on a second, guys.
Domestic.
Guys, hold on a second. MD's love got
drink
him.
water.
Not $1.99. Eric, do you visit your kids, bro?
No, they come to see me.
That's none of your business, sir.
Stay out his business.
That's a low blow. I don't like.
No.
Do you pay
I'm
these
an open
bills?
book, dog.
Do you pay for that Uber?
All right. Let's let Tina and Vanta have their
No,
turn.
and the thing is, I messaged saying, "Where'd you go?" You don't fucking answer. You want to talk all this shit? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Appreciate the $2 though, Luffy.
And you don't even text her
So,
back, homie. That's crazy,
Arlen,
Vonta.
basically, I took a few days because I had to do a lot of things, right?
It was literally like
You see how
40
Vonta
minutes
gonna do
ago. 40 minutes ago.
40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago, I
You
was
didn't
here.
text her
in
back
the
for an
call.
hour? That's crazy, bro.
Azzy, 2 Australian, kick Tina off. She a man hater. Damn it.
Damn,
bro.
You don't kick
2
women.
Australian? Nigga, get some
Appreciate
fucking
the
USD,
$2 though,
bitch.
Ice.
And Asti, that's my fiance. God damn, Asti.
You don't kick
Okay,
women.
I'm out of
You
here.
have a
And
credit.
fuck
You
you,
have a
Vanta.
credit.
Oh my
Bye.
god.
See you later,
Come back.
Vanta.
Well, there you
Go
go.
after your woman.
See you
There you
later.
go. Run them off like a bunch of retards that you are. Just run them off.
Exactly. Listen, I rather talk. Listen, as much as I'm a misogynist, I love the company.
Looks like she don't want a Vonta no more. I'm just playing.
No. That was
We're
Aztec,
having
that guy that lost to goddamn birds.
It's hard enough to get women up here,
Well,
so we
Vanta.
don't pick them when we have them, sir. It's not sexist. It's just good for the channel. That's all.
So Tina, you don't have to leave. You can come back, and then that too could be used to kick Vonta
Well,
off.
no, 777 said she only had 5 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
you said,
she'll
"Bitch, better
be
have
back.
my money."
She'll be back. She knows. She'll be back.
So maybe
But
you
go ahead,
can.
Arwella. You are the next in line to be the entertainer.
I said, what happened? We want to know.
No,
What did
I
you
don't
do to piss Tina
I
off?
literally don't know. She's like,
He's not answering her text like she said. He's ignoring her.
You're not defending
and
her.
then,
oh
like, that's
40 minutes
somehow.
ago.
Guess what? Because
40 minutes ago, you didn't defend her.
no, because when I tell young men, leave women a few days to just rack their brain and observe how they react. If they keep pumping your phone calls and shit, that means they're interested. If they're not, then you know what?
Type of
She fell
psychological
downstairs.
bullshit is that?
She fell downstairs.
She fell down the stairs because she's a low IQ monkey. What can I?
He's not Indian, he's Somalian, man.
Okay, that's your
She's
girl.
not
Defend your
Edinburgh.
girl.
I ain't defending shit. She can defend herself. We are in a free
This
world,
bitch
right?
defends you.
Women are
She
free,
wants to
right?
defend
Defend
herself.
yourself.
Alright,
All
guys.
right, get him, Az.
Hold
Get him,
on.
Az.
There you
Hold
go.
on.
Get him.
Good. That's good. I'll stay quiet.
I'm in trouble.
I
Az.
just want to put in a complaint
have
about not being
Express
able
your
to
grievances, sir.
backstage women. What is this sexist bullshit, RLM? You're talking about?
I'm sorry.
How many people? How many times have I kicked Emperor off the panel with my money? It hasn't been a problem. General Dave, every other idiot. And when it's a bloke, it's not a problem.
Respectfully,
But
no one comes to see them, sir.
we gotta treat women special somehow. She came on here and started attacking our longtime contributor Vanta, like a man-hating maniac, and she can't get 24 seconds backstage. How does that work?
You're right. Can I make it up to you, Az?
He's right. To be fair, he's right. If we're gonna do the whole equality shit, fair game. So be it.
Sorry. I'll make it up to you. There you go.
Yeah, wait. What?
As he's in and out, 60 seconds, bro. Pump and dump, baby. Yeah.
I mean, he did check you, RLM. He did check you. That was good.
He did. I said I was sorry. What the hell?
Tina, you are always welcome here, Tina. You know
I am just following the rules of the channel. I do not
know
make
that,
the
girl.
rules.
Uniquely
Put Tina back.
stunning.
No, Tina dropped on her own.
You got money on the table, Arlen. Go ahead,
We
read it.
appreciate the mania. Unique, stunning. Look at that gorgeous
T-
woman.
T-
You need to come up here.
Tina-
$9.99. Put Tina back.
Tina-
We ain't kicking her off to Canadian. She dropped on her own. I think her
Yeah.
pimp Trip said she wasn't allowed up.
No, I think it was Vonta chased her off because he's a
appreciate you.
Vonta, you're such a Richard. You're a Peter.
You're such a Richard.
You're a Johnson.
A dick. Just say dick, bro. Stop.
Edward, there's no knowledge here. This
trying
is
to be
where the brain is
intelligent,
gonna
monkey.
die. Sorry, if you're looking for knowledge. it's
Look,
not
I'm not your mom. I can't be that. Now, can I ask a question to the panel? To the panel. I'm sounding like Madeira. Madeira, my bad.
Hold
Got
on.
black for a second.
Azzy, 2 Australian timeout unique in the chat. Oh Lord.
Having a chat battle. What is this?
That's Andrea.
Andrea.
Yo,
What have we come to?
Wait. Aztec. Now you're starting war with me, Aztec. You're starting war with me. The two women I have no misogyny towards is Tina and Andrea. And now Andrea gets timed out too.
He's a woman hater.
Edward, come enlighten us, Edward. Eduardo. Come up here, bro.
Eduardo. Oh, sí, claro.
Edwina.
Oh, Abuela, here's your boyfriend, CM.
Oh,
Hi, CM.
okay, Abuela, good luck. I'll stay quiet.
What do you mean good luck?
Good
What
luck.
do you mean good luck?
Oh no, CM is the smartest guy, pretty much that we know.
At least according to CM.
Right? 140.
And
show me with your
Arella,
knowledge.
you're attracted to knowledge and brains, and he's got the
Here comes
biggest
the knowledge,
brain I
Edward,
know.
that you're looking for. Go ahead, CM. Break something down for us.
I mean, I just broke down some weed.
Who? What? Weed.
Who is this?
Oh yeah.
Who is this Edward person he's talking about? Who is this?
Weed will
Where's the
destroy your
knowledge?
brain. Stop smoking that shit.
Follow the prophet and shut up. The prophets.
You gotta quit the weed.
I'm confused, Mr.
I'm
Grievous. What's going on?
So did y'all teach the emperor the real definition of
It's
racism?
time to express your grievances.
What's the real
No.
definition of racism?
Conversation kind of ended when Joe Cool dropped off.
No, dude, I don't want to talk about your
Yeah, I'm not talking
bullshit
about that again.
excuse for racist.
Now we're just in
I
private.
don't.
But does Adewale know that you're indigenous to America? Why don't you tell her about your background?
No, I don't want to talk about race.
No,
Are you
talking to
a
CM,
feather-
bro.
Are you a feather tether?
Talk
Feather
with CM.
Huh?
CM, does Adewale know about how you're indigenous to the Americas?
Yeah, are you a feather tether, CM? Feather.
You said, am I afraid of
You've never
tethers?
been a slave, right? You have no slave women.
Forget it, bro. Forget it. You in slow mo tonight, brother. Slow motion.
I
like it like that.
Oh, look,
Keep
Tina's
working
back.
that back. She
He's
don't know how
African.
to-
You're African, CM.
Slow motion for me.
Never.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me.
What's wrong with being
Slow
African?
motion for me. Ooh.
There's no such
the
thing
only-
as African.
Shut up.
Why do you don't? Why don't you want to be African?
African is named after a white man.
What the?
What? But
We didn't ignore your super chat. Unique. You read it out loud.
Africans named after a white.
Yo,
people.
Andrea, pull up, Andrea. Pull up.
We didn't ignore your super chat. We
No,
would
we
never
didn't
do
ignore
that.
it, baby. I read that shit. I read that shit loud and proud.
So, are we singing Juvenile together? Slow motion for me.
No,
Slow
we're not.
motion for me. Slow. Okay,
I did not want to wait the beats of your
shit.
karaoke.
Like it like that.
Racism.
I'm sorry.
Also, Edward, you're black, huh?
So, but who here thinks that
CM, are you
Donald
black?
Who here thinks that Donald Trump is racist?
Who cares?
I'm racist, brother. I'm racist, so
Bro,
who am I
bro,
to say?
everybody
She
has
never
a
got
bit.
dropped. She left on her
Everyone
own.
has a bit of it. There's no
But
such
I don't
thing.
think he's racist in the way people are trying to make him.
After last night, Emperor. After last night.
So what are they saying?
Proves that fact is racist.
They're trying to. Okay, so like I said, a racist to me,
Will you
a
explain
racist
to
is
Emperor
something deep.
the difference between a racist, somebody prejudiced, and a bigot?
If I hear you black fuckers say, "Oh,
Hey,
racism
man.
means power plus privilege equals racism," I swear, if I hear that equation, I'll fuck you up on sight. I'll fuck you
I'm
up.
trying to tell you,
No,
racism
wait, say it.
is something
It's
that you
something-
actively do. Okay,
Yes,
it's like
and you
you're
have to do
hold
it.
on.
Wait,
It's
let him
something you're
finish.
At
actively
a
doing.
time, guys. I will end it if you guys don't
Okay.
stop talking over each other. One at a time, please. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna make it short. When you think about it, okay, that is you actively participating in racism. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No,
No,
that is
no,
bigotry.
I don't
Okay, okay, fine. Social pressure from outside sources make color relevant. If we release the social stigma and let it go, it can go away because we are society. We control it. We set the trends.
You sound
get
like a
it?
liberal.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to pick up that
Uda, come
racist
on,
dictionary
Uda,
book,
Uda.
and I want you to define
Come
the
on,
word racism for the
Uda.
audience.
Wait, Tina's back.
See, I told you she can't resist the vent. I
No,
told
let her
you.
speak for herself.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on.
So when I say a racist,
Why I got
it's
two
a
Tinas up
person.
here?
Wait, are we done with
That
Emperor? Emperor wants to be the main character.
is
Okay, thank you,
no.
Emperor.
No. I'm putting it out there. When I say racist, it's somebody that is. This is on your mind. This is something that's relevant to you.
Okay.
That's a bigot. Yeah, that's not a
Okay,
racist.
No. You don't
Ask
get
the
what
Right,
I'm
guys.
saying.
Okay.
Tina only has 10 minutes as per
Tina.
her daddy. So go ahead, Tina. Air out
Go
your
ahead.
grievances.
I
love
don't
that
know.
shit.
What?
Just say you love Vanta. Come on, Tina. Just say you love Vanta.
Fuck off.
Okay, that's how we're saying I love you. Thank you.
Okay, I'll read the definition of racism.
I love you too.
That is mental illness.
No.
Racism
We are mental
It's
together.
too funny, Emperor.
You
We
can't
are
make this shit up.
we are Ike and Tina. We are
Emperor's
Ike and
got
Tina
jokes.
together.
So is that worse than the Donald picks? I don't comment on anything having to do with racism because it's
I'm just
it's
confused.
a
How can
battle
you
I
be
won't
black and
win.
native? Like you're not native to. If you're black, you're African.
No, knock it
You're
off.
black.
No, we're
The
not.
way she said it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Knock it off.
I don't want to hear about Pangea. I don't give a fuck.
Are you aware Africa's named after a white man?
Excuse me?
Africa's named after a Roman conqueror,
I don't
Scorpio
care if
Africanus.
you're black. You're from Africa.
No,
Your
you're not. You're
ancestors.
black. I'm not.
She said, I don't
This
care.
is why
Say it again.
drugs women. This is why
It's a
drugs
knock
women.
it off.
Vanta, please.
I know.
Stop.
She's just rage baiting. That's all.
I'm
Don't
not.
listen
I'm
to her.
just saying, if you're black, if you're a black person, you're not from Africa, go do a 23andMe. Go do a DNA test.
They already said those 23andMe's are fake, like
fucking
for sure.
adorable.
Oh
This is
my
funny. You can't make
days.
this
So
shit
you're
up.
a Cherokee? You're a Cherokee? Cherokee?
Clearly, you don't know history.
Not a
Cherokee.
churro. Not a churro. Okay.
Cherokee.
You gotta learn history, baby girl.
No,
You'll be all
if
right.
you are black, you have 4C type hair. You are from
No, I don't have
Africa.
4C type hair.
You,
He's a
well, you
Diddy.
shaved
She
it.
said your shit nappy.
He's nappy. He's a nappy-headed hoe.
She was just being nice, though.
Nappy-headed.
I'm
Emperor
done.
has 4C hair.
It's just ignorance. Go trace your ancestry. You're from Africa.
You're from Africa.
Oh
I
man, I
am.
fucks with
I
Tina.
am from Africa.
Oh man, I
All
fucks
right,
with
I'm
Tina.
not.
She
I'm from
funny.
America.
Oh, now you're American, all of a sudden.
African
Okay.
American.
Welcome back to my crew.
Yo, Americans are cooked.
I knew you'd find your way back over
That's
here
just
eventually
crazy.
when the
Just
war started.
African
Emperor's from
Americans.
Jamaica.
Tina,
So
you just
found the
exposed
definition of
America
racism yet?
in very.
As
And
soon as the
Jamaicans
war
are
starts,
predominantly
everybody's
black from
American. It's
Africa.
not gonna matter what color you are. I promise.
I hear you.
Go ahead, Tina. Go ahead, Tina.
I was like, oh, you're from Jamaica. Great. Most Jamaicans are, their ancestry traces back to Africa.
Yeah, Jamaicans, but not Americans.
You're African American. Stop talking to me.
No, I'm not.
She called you from Africa to America.
That's very racist. I'll call
He's
it.
saying,
See now you see racism, don't you, brother?
Yeah,
It's
you've
a
got
little
African
different now,
descent.
huh?
That's bigotry. Like that's bigotry.
No,
Malcolm X would be
you
so
want to be right.
disappointed.
She's
Malcolm
trying
X
to
would be so
categorize me with
disappointed.
some.
Can
Why
I
are you
defend
denying
Tina?
Africa, Sam?
Wait, guys.
Oh, okay. I want Tina and Arwella team up.
No, I just asking Sam, like, why are you denying Africa?
Because they don't like their roots. It's the
Because we're
diaspora. They're like,
not from
oh,
Africa.
I shook and jive, and I know the blues, and I know the clues. Great, good for you. Your ancestry is from Africa.
No, it's not. Your ancestry's from India.
It might be. Well, half of it, bitch.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't
said,
argue with ladies.
"Well, you're
You
right."
got it. If you want me to be from Africa, I'll be from Africa, but I'm not.
Okay, African American.
Okay, actually, I am from Africa. You know why? Because this is actually Africa. You're right. She's
Africa
right.
doesn't exist.
America's actually Africa. Did y'all know that?
Africa does not
Wait,
exist.
I'm confused.
Pangea.
Y'all confusing me. Does Africa exist? Yes or no?
We don't
Well,
know.
America is
We
the
don't know.
Well,
so-called Africa.
how can black people be from there? We
That's
don't.
what me and Vanta were trying to find out.
Are they just saying they're African? Okay.
Tina, you know my position, Tina.
Are they making these black people in a lab or something, and they're just saying
Listen,
they're from Africa?
all I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
Tina's cooking.
at the end of the day, okay, if you're black, your ancestry is from Africa. I understand
No,
you
we're
want to be
not.
different. You are. I understand you want to be different.
No.
And I understand
She
that
said you are.
you conform
She
to Western
said, if you're
society
black.
and you made country music, the blues and the clues, great, good for you. But your ancestry is from Africa.
My ancestry is from America.
Your ancestry is
And the
Negro.
American black people
I know
came
you
from
probably
Africa.
abused the
What
13
are we even
14th
arguing about?
Amendment.
Oh my God, this is so ridiculous.
She said you're an African slave.
Tina, ignore these goofies. You're cooking, Tina. Keep going. Keep going.
Cooked.
Keep going. Keep
You're
going.
cooked, Tina.
It's so
You're
funny, bro.
cooked. So you think black people
You
just
can't make
showed
this shit
up?
up.
Like, do you know Africa didn't even exist till like Pan Africanism?
Oh, fucking
Why do you
Pangea.
think
You
the
are
black
right.
people in America got these
Wait. Arola, are you activated, Arola? Are you still here?
Yeah, no, I'm listening to this.
Did you hear? You said he said
Yeah, no,
there was no
Africa doesn't
Africa
exist.
until
Why is it so
1990.
hard for y'all to believe that
What
we
was there
could
before
come
then?
from America?
Like, can you
So you're telling me,
I said my great grandparents were born here, so I'm American. I don't know what
your
you're
great
talking
grandparents. What about your ancestors? You're
I
telling
like
me.
that one.
Guys,
I
one
mean,
at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Okay, can I respond? Okay, let me respond. Tina just exposed you because you said Africa did not exist until Pan-Africanism. When me,
What was
Aruela,
there before then?
exactly.
The out of Africa theory didn't exist.
Egypt. The
What was
Egyptians
there?
were the true Africans.
Did it just appear? So somebody said
No,
Pan Africa
listen,
and Africa
y'all.
appeared.
The real
Oh
Egypt is in
my
America.
God, bro. Y'all know they name these continents. Y'all know that a man
Can I ask
named
you?
these continents, right? So these continents never had a name, right? Can we agree
After
on
he
that?
drew some sort of map that
Can
we
we
can't
agree with
technically
that?
see,
Like, come
and
on
then
now.
he
Y'all can't
flies
be
us
that.
on planes.
Come
Only
on now,
certain people are
Lowe's.
designated to fly.
Who's the guy with the horrible
I
mind?
understand
Oh
what you're
my
saying about the continents,
God.
right? But what I'm saying is like you're telling me that as a black person, you just appeared in America.
Yes.
No.
Just like you
That's
just appeared wherever
that's
the
pretty
fuck you
racist.
are. Absolutely.
No,
Like a
This is
video
my
game.
crazy,
parents
Yes.
bro.
immigrated
You
from
just appeared in
Jamaica. My
Somalia.
parents
Guys, one at
immigrated
a
from
time.
Jamaica to Canada.
Yeah, but you
So
didn't immigrate. Your parents did.
I was born
And
in
your parents'
what the
parents.
fuck are you talking?
Yeah, exactly. You just popped up there,
My
just like the rest
parents.
of us.
So you're
All right.
saying your
It's
ancestors
Emperor
immigrated from
and
Africa to
Vanta.
America, right?
You keep
So
dropping.
you're
You
proving my
keep
fucking point,
interrupting. One
dumbass.
more time, I'm dropping the both of you for the night. I'm done. Please, one at a time. Tina's talking. Let her land, and then
Thank
Emperor can go.
you.
Go ahead.
Let me land my plane because he's saying, okay, I'm going to explain this. My parents immigrated from Jamaica to Canada, just like Africans were forced to go to America through the slave trade. So for you to say you are a native black person in America sounds fucking crazy. If you did a 23andMe, I promise you're probably Nigerian. Okay? So let's relax. It's okay to be African through your ancestors. Yes, you're an American person, African American. Um, I don't understand what the fucking argument is. Like, why are we arguing about this fucking common knowledge?
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. Hold on. Are you
can't-
done, Tina?
Yeah, I don't know what we're arguing about.
Go ahead, Emperor.
I'm going.
I don't think it's an argument. I just think that CM is confused about racism. I'm not.
No, you're definitely confused.
I don't
about
like
it.
to. No,
Guys,
I'm
one at a
definitely not.
time. One at a time. Let Emperor finish.
I definitely don't see color, but I do see your culture. My culture is American. Everybody understands what an American culture is and what it encompasses. It encompasses every hood from every state, from all the cities and the suburbs. This is my American culture. Okay, atomic bombs dropping on people, masters of war, all that. This is my culture.
Denying that.
I am not
Denying.
African. Do you understand me when I say this?
But
Because
your ancestors
CM
are.
thinks he knows what racism is, and I'm telling you, I'm not African. No matter how black you want me to be,
So you're
I'm
just
not
black.
African. I'm not from there. And my great grandmothers, great grandfathers, they were all born here. I'm American. I'm
Your
Native
ancestors.
American, actually, because this is my native land.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So this is where I'm at. And this is where my people are. Because
Okay,
beyond
TM.
my great grandparents, it doesn't matter. I'm done.
All right,
So
TM.
she
Alright,
probably
can I go next?
think
RLM.
No, after CM. After CM.
she probably
Can't
thinks
wait.
that the Native Americans are like the Siberians.
Emperor and then me.
After CM. Go ahead, CM.
CM. Make it quick because I'm bored.
No, shut up. So, like I was saying, you probably think that the Native Americans are the Siberians, the Mongolians, the Asians. No, the American Indians are actually black. We are native to every land. Are you aware this is a capitalist country? Like the black people used to be called white. We're not a Crayola color like you want us to be. You prejudiced little girl.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
Hey,
No,
chill out, bro.
understand that.
You don't gotta do all that, bro.
prejudice.
Chill out.
Yeah,
Chill out. Just had a
you chill out.
conversation,
You chill
man.
out. I'll go on you. But back to
Well,
what I was saying,
you ain't gonna go off shit, boy.
I will go off on you. I'll go off on anybody. But back to what I
What
was
about the
saying.
interrupting? Go ahead, CM. Go ahead,
I think
CM.
you
You got
guys
it.
are
Realize
missing my
like the reason
point.
why I brought up the
I'm on
reclassification.
your
Like,
fucking side.
why do you think the black people in America got reclassified so many times? They want us out of Africa. Why do you think Elon Musk? He's from Africa. He doesn't claim Africa for a reason. It's a
No.
pyramid scheme,
I
and
think
that's
you're
what
missing my
immigrants
point.
do.
I'm
They
not
want us out of Africa
saying.
when we're from
I'm
here.
not
Tina?
saying.
Tina?
Swear to God.
And I'm about to land right here. Why do you think we're not getting reparations? Because slavery never happened the way you told it, like the way they told us. It got told to us in reverse. They sent people from here to so-called Africa. So just you can look it up. It's called the Carolina slave trade, where they sent people from here to Africa. So
Can I
y'all gotta
respond,
learn.
please?
Hold on. Go
Please,
ahead.
I just need to like
respond,
my
then
point.
Vanta. Go,
Okay.
go.
I think you're missing my point, right? I'm not saying you're not black, you don't have American culture. Yes, you are black. You're from America. Your grandparents and your great grandparents are probably from America. What I'm saying is that your ancestors are African. When people look at you, they are going to know that your descendants are African, and that's okay. You can be black in culture because my black culture in Canada is different than American black culture. I'm just saying you cannot deny your African history if you went into it. And I think the issue is with a lot of Black Americans, right? You don't know where you're from through the
We
slave trade.
do.
Wait,
I would like to
CM.
respond to Tina after she's done.
Let me just finish my point, right?
Go ahead.
And I think that causes confusion. And I understand Black American culture exists. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying your history, your descendants, and your ancestors are from Africa. That's not wrong.
No, you're
Vanta,
definitely
hold
wrong.
on. No. Vanta, go ahead.
I'll be very quick. It's simple. I'm the only true African on the panel right here. True-blooded
Thank
African.
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And okay, maybe
She might be
I will,
Somalian too.
Yeah, no, yeah. I will. She's a woman. It doesn't count. Okay, so basically, Tina's right. CM, you are.
No, she's wrong.
We
Let him
sold
talk,
you.
man.
Right now, hey, stop interrupting me. It's my time, real quick. CM, we sold you from Africa, especially from West Africa. Your people were sold because you had a weak bloodline. Your bloodline was so weak, you have been sold from Africa. For what? For a couple of precious metals, alcohol, and probably maybe a little bit of land or something. Yes, your people, you are not native to America. You are a son of a slave, sir. You are a son of a slave. You have to accept it. I know it's hard to accept because I'm privileged. My people were selling. What is it? Tina said the 4C hair people, the nappy-headed hoes.
I don't have 4C hair.
Arabs. Yeah, no. I can tell. You are what we call
all right, Vanta.
I'll be real
All
quick.
right, Devontae is getting real racist now, buddy.
Because these are harsh truths that these African Americans can't accept. It's
Go,
about.
Emperor.
Go ahead, Emperor. And then
I'm timing you guys.
I'm gonna look.
I'm literally timing you guys.
All right, look. So, CM, this might help your stance a little bit because I'm also Native American. Now, I'm gonna tell you this: you can say all you want, and it's gonna take faith, like believing in Jesus, to convince me that I'm other than what I say I am. I bet you. I'm looking at Uda right now. he looks American like I do.
I'm African,
he looks
bro.
like
I'm
he
from
looks
Ethiopia,
like
bro.
you're from Ethiopia.
Yeah, like a minute 36.
No, because I'm like, I know I could tell because our great grandparents was born here, and we got that American swag you don't got. That's why you sound like that. So what I'm saying is, we is not slaves. There might be somebody in my blood tree, in my tree. There might be somebody in my tree that was a descendant of that. But I got so many in my tree that I'm such a different breed that I'm American now. American is like the small hats. It's a race.
1 minute
And you're going to
left.
have to deal with that. I'm done.
American is not a race.
Okay, Abuela, go.
I want to
I'm just
defend my
listening.
point.
I'm
I swear
listening.
to God, if
I'm
you're gonna
listening.
sell
I
out
like
on
how
me,
she
I'm
said her
going to.
name, Arahuela.
I'm just listening. Keep going. I was just wanting to know
All
what
right,
she
who
No, no,
wants to
no, no,
jump
no.
in?
It's my turn.
Do you
Can I
believe?
talk?
Wait.
Hold on. No,
Abuela.
Vanta, I'm not doing this with you.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. Go ahead, CM.
Okay.
Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go.
CM, back me up on this.
Well, yes, you're correct. You are American because the America used to be all the Americas together. So yes, with the islands. So we
Yes.
sent people from like when you know these wars that we have where they send our troops to these different countries. That's how it's
Yes.
been for hundreds of years. So
Yes.
like you do y'all understand that Africa's only 30% developed, it's 70% undeveloped. It has good resources over there. Like the real, y'all, you're right. You got sold from Africa, Vanta, because when your people were probably from America, again, that's how I guess earlier on
You
Discord
mentioned my
that you
name,
had a
RLM.
military
I'll
background.
back to him.
No,
And you were
Vanta.
let me finish real quick, Vanta. How did I know you had a military background? Because I know real history, Vanta. I already know you got sold. So stop projecting. So y'all have to
We all got
understand, and
sold.
Tina, you have to understand that it's benefits to saying we're from somewhere else. Why? That's why I said with Elon Musk, he's from Africa. He don't claim it because he knows he won't get the benefit of that place.
And Uda,
So
they trying to make us
y'all need
slaves
to
so
understand.
bad.
Vanta.
TikTok.
You got 50 seconds left. Go ahead, CM.
Well, I mean, it's just they don't understand how that this is a capitalist country, that the black people in this system will always be the losers. Like you weren't black people before, like you know what I'm saying, in this system of capitalism and colorism
Yeah.
and I can't think of it right now. I'm kind of high, but y'all know what I'm talking about. But
But
I just want them to
Emperor,
understand that
Okay.
there's like the last thing I'm saying with
Can I respond
this.
to him, RLM?
There's
Can I
I have one
respond to him?
question. I have one question.
Hold
One
on.
question, please.
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead,
There's a
Abuela. Go.
reason why the
One
black
question. I
people.
want to ask Emperor a question.
Let me finish what I'm saying real quick.
Okay, sorry.
There's a
10
reason
seconds.
why the
10
black
seconds.
people in America have been reclassified so much, hundreds of years, because we are the most highest chosen people. Simple as that.
Go ahead,
But I'm not
Easy. Go
trying to
ahead,
make
Easy.
that statement though.
Go ahead,
I
Easy.
don't know why we're arguing
Okay,
about
sorry.
black people
I
coming
wanted to
from
ask Emperor.
African descendants. This is fucking crazy.
I
I'm sorry. This is
want to have a
retarded.
question.
Oh
I'm trying to
my
be polite, but guys,
God.
this
I
is
want to
actually
have a
No,
insane.
because I just wanted to ask
question.
Emperor something.
Go ahead. Go
Sorry,
ahead, Abuela.
Emperor, you said that somebody in your family tree was a slave. I think that's what Tina's saying. That you're not a
Thank
slave, but
you.
somebody in your
Thank
family
you.
tree was.
Oh
Thank
shit!
you.
Well, we could say that. We could
That's all
say
I'm
that
saying.
for a high percentage of a lot of people in the
That
world.
is fine.
That's
That's
true.
fine. But we
And I
need
agree
to
with that.
stop
Most people
denying
have
your ancestry.
ancestry.
including me.
But
Everybody has.
I cannot say that I
No one said you're
specifically
Nobody's
not
am
saying that you are.
American.
African.
No one
So
said you're
when
not
you
American.
No,
say,
no.
But your
I'm just
descendants
saying,
are from
I was just
Africa.
saying.
when Tina
Why are we
says
arguing about this?
something like African American or black or
But
something.
that's what they call you, African
No.
That's
American.
what
If
they
I
call us.
if I go to another country, they're gonna call me American
They
because I
call you
sound like
Yeah,
African
one and I act
you
American.
are
like one.
American.
They're
No,
gonna
Yeah,
they're
see
gonna
my
call you
American
African.
dollars and
This
they're gonna call me
conversation
African.
is
that's what
so
They're
Tina's
gonna call you
saying.
African,
stupid.
bro.
Hold on, guys.
Almost for
Hold
me
on.
shit. You're African.
Hold
I'm
on.
Tina
going to
said
make
that.
this very
Hold
clear.
on.
Sorry, I need to make this very clear. I
Hold on.
never said you're not American. I'm saying your descendants are from Africa. Denying that is fucking crazy.
Well, you
What
I
know
we
this is
can't
the
arguing?
real
I can't
Jesus
All
claim
fight.
right.
that though.
Yeah, you don't
You
have
don't
to.
have to.
Wait. Respectfully, Tina, you've made the same argument about 5 times now. So I want
Exactly.
to hear.
What the fuck are we
Okay.
even talking
All
about?
right.
Exactly.
But
This
it
is
doesn't
fucking
matter.
stupid.
Doesn't
I
matter. I
mean,
need somebody else to talk. Uda, do you want to get in here? All right. Vanta.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
how
ahead,
do
Uda, one time. For the
I'll
one
be
I'm
real
time.
quick.
Africa and only from America.
I'll be real quick. Salute to you, by the way.
Wait, what'd you say,
I think
Uda?
that we were native to everywhere,
I'll be
bro. I
real
think
quick.
that we were native to all
I'll
land
be real
masses.
quick.
We are. That's
You
what I said
know,
earlier.
Wagwan,
God.
Hey, Vonta, hold on. Let Uda get in there. He ain't said nothing.
You
Hold
talk
on.
all day, Vanta. What happened, bro?
Bro, I got the clearance.
You been
I
listening
heard
to you
Vanta.
talk all day, simping,
My
flirting,
bad.
simping, all
My
type of shit.
bad, Uta
What's
boy.
going on, bro? I can't
I'm
get a
just
little
saying.
one. I can land a little
Activated.
plane.
I'm activated. I'm activated.
Land a
Fly
little
that
plane.
shit. Fly that shit, Uda. Fly that shit, bro.
Like,
Oh
you
my
gotta be
god.
respectful,
There's
man. Like,
the
I
slavery
think
language. Look at the
No,
slaves. Look at the
Vanta's
slaves.
pushing it with me. Vanta is not gonna. He doesn't want to be here that much anymore because that's what's gonna happen at night. But stop interrupting, please. Go ahead, get your point out.
You said Vanta, RLM. Did you not say Vanta
Oh, she
earlier?
did, and she said Uda. Now he's trying to
No,
talk, and
no.
you
You said
steady
Uda,
interrupting him.
and then you said go
did
ahead,
y'all just
Vanta.
drop him already?
God, man.
They
Oh, then
call
go ahead.
Like, clearly,
Fuck
you're not
off,
gonna be
you
able to have a
wankers.
conversation with this guy, like, ever.
call it maid character syndrome.
Goddamn slaves.
Character, bro. We can relax. It's not that serious. I'm just saying, listen, we're every land mass, bro. We're from every land mass, bro. So we keep arguing. Everywhere them people sail, they found people that look like you and me and all of that, bro. They found people like this everywhere. This is the whole thing, bro. So whether you want to say people, I believe people was in America too. I'm not gonna say that people weren't here too. I believe that. But you can't negate Africa, though. You know what I'm saying? Even if you want to believe that Africa's name before it was El Cabulan or whatever the case may be, and it was changed from Scipio Africanus or whatever the case, then that meant the Garden of Eden. So there's some attachment to Africa. There is a connection, regardless if you want to connect to it or not. There is.
Yeah, but what about them flipping the maps though? What about all the artifacts that you know what I'm saying, that they found over here? We got the most pyramids in the world. There's thousands of pyramids in America.
So RLM, you're gonna let CM just talk over
No, it's that time is up. Okay, go ahead, Vanta. You have 2 minutes.
I don't interrupt people. I wait so I can add to people's points or ask them a
Be
question.
quiet. Hush your
I'm not
guns.
fucking belligerent.
Hush.
Oh, Lord, it's about me.
Hush.
You're wasting your time, Vanta. Go ahead, bro.
You fucking slave. Don't talk to me, slave. You listen. I'm telling you right now. Learn your fucking history. We sold you from Africa. You're not native. You're not fucking featherhead. You're not fucking featherhead. CM, you too, Uda. You too, Emperor. You're not featherhead. You are from Africa. We sold you. We sold you. Embrace your lineage. You are a son of slaves. You are a son of slaves. Embrace it. Tina's right. Arella's right. Listen. Learn your goddamn history. You are slaves
learned history.
from
You don't know
Africa.
history.
You're not natives. And by the way, even if you're native, all right, you know what native
Vanna,
means?
how did I
Native
guess
means,
you
wait,
had a military
be quiet. I'm
background?
talking. It's my time. Shut the fuck up. It's my time right now. You know what native means? You came from the goddamn Central Asia via the Ice Age through the Bering Strait. You even know that history, you low IQ monkey. I'm done. I'm done. RLM. You know what? That's my
So fucking stupid,
final
bro.
comment for the night. I'm done with these fucking slaves. You are slaves.
So fucking stupid.
I will always see you as slaves. In my eyes, you're slaves. I don't care. Oh, I'm native. I'm native. I'm native. No, you're a slave. In my eyes, you'll always be a slave. Remember that. You're a slave. Remember that. Remember that. Adoniyaho.
He's so indoctrinated
First
with
of all, we're
this
not
shit is
slaves.
crazy.
You overthrew our heritage and you sold our royal asses because
your
you're
heritage,
a
bro, you
backstabbing betrayer.
slave.
I am your king and you hate it. That's why you want me to be a slave so bad.
From the motherland.
You sure did. You sure did. And you did. You know what you did.
Emperor, you're a slave.
You pulled the same thing those homies did. His brothers threw him in a hole, remember, and sold him to Egypt. You did the same thing, bro. And we ended up running the whole show.
Why do these slaves always come back to Egypt? Egypt this, Egypt that.
You's a hater. You's a hater.
Anyways, I'm
and
done.
the hate you spew is like hot melted garbage.
Okay, let's move on from this topic now. It's getting boring.
I like the topic. We could keep talking about it. I mean,
no, because it's ridiculous.
Look, fine. We'll bring it. We'll bring it to the main thing.
I want something like
we'll bring it to the main thing.
Argument.
So racism. What Vanta just expressed is racism. He thinks he's better than a different race. He thinks he's above that race. Now that's racism. Okay, now you guys understand what racism is.
Correct.
I made my
one
point.
at a time, please.
But CM, you said you were the superior race. What does that mean?
I said yes. We are the dominant gene.
Give me a second, guys. KWJP. I need your camera on. I need to see who you are.
See, now we see who the
Yeah,
racists
DM,
are.
go on.
Yeah, that's Keon.
I can't let you up without knowing who you are because of
Yeah, put your
hi.
camera on.
Keon, I think that is Keon, right?
Scary.
Anyway, so the question was Trump racist for posting that thing that he posted?
Okay.
No,
I didn't see it.
he made fun of
Was
everybody.
it the animal stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the animal
I'll pull it
stuff.
up.
No, that's not a racial thing, is it?
Hold on. I'll pull
No.
it. You guys can go ahead. I'll pull it up again so we can
No,
look at it.
yeah, I don't think that's racist. It's got nothing to do with race.
Apparently, I don't
You
know
got
the
to play the
definition
whole
of race,
thing though.
so
Everybody
okay.
tried to
All
focus
right.
on the Obama part.
Yes.
So, what did he do to Obama?
No, it's because it's not just one segment. And that people are focusing on
right.
one segment of it. Sky had it up here, and then I don't know what happened to it. All right, guys, you can talk while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Well,
bro.
So he turned everybody into animals, and that.
Right.
Yeah. So
No,
what
I
I'm
don't think
saying
that's
is what Vonta and what CM is talking about is racist.
Also, don't fucking call me
Yeah.
a pirate.
Okay.
People in the chat, don't call me a pirate. I'm not a fucking
See what
pirate.
I'm saying?
Call me a pirate one more time. I swear to God, I'm a
But that's not
Somali
racist
pirate.
though. That's prejudiced.
Yeah.
That's different.
Somali pirate.
Now you know the difference.
Nobody called you a pirate.
It was funny, but now it's not funny because now you're dealing with a real Vanta right now.
Are you mad, Vonta? I'm just playing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm vexed. I'm vexed right now. I'm heated. My blood is running hot right now. My blood is hot.
Good sweat. Good sweat.
Let
You need to
some
sweat.
gas out.
You know how great it feels to be from America, especially from places like California. I would hate us too.
You need to sweat because you've been found a racist. Guilty by
I am
the
a
judge.
racist. I am a
He was
fucking
just
racist. Yes, I am racist. You know,
CM's a racist too.
Emperor,
Yep.
Emperor last night.
Nah, you can call yourself what you want, but you're a racist. If you think your race is better than other races, then you're a racist.
I'm racist. I hate Arabs. I don't like Middle Easterns.
Denny's opinion on this.
No. If you don't like them, that's prejudice. But if you think you're better than them,
no, it's racism. I am a racist.
Then you think you think your race, your blood is better than theirs. That's racism.
I don't want to explain racism to this.
I don't believe in better. That's why I asked CM, like, what does he mean by superior?
That's what you said.
That's racism.
I thought you said we are
Can I
superior.
talk or is just viewing?
Yeah, that's racism.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's no such thing as superior.
I deem you a
People are
monkey,
people.
Emperor. I deem you as a monkey. I think you're a low.
So you think you're better than me? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay, so you're racist then. That's fine. Sure, be racist. There's a lot of people that think they're better than me.
I accept. I am a racist.
Okay, fine.
Be racist.
We've already got that point. Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now we know the difference.
What do you
I just don't like you because you're a butt crack.
You think I'm a white liberal? Oh, I'm not racist.
No, I think you're a butt crack. I just don't want to say a-hole, but you know, I think you're just a whole sweaty butt crack.
The video's up. Okay,
guys. Hold on. Can you guys hold on.
The video leans hard into symbolism, pop culture, and mockery, using animation to comment on power, hierarchy, and rivalry in American politics, rather than explain any specific position. That's why it's sparked so much debate online. Some see it as parody, others as provocation, and some just find it unsettling. But one thing is clear, blending cartoon imagery with real political figures makes it instantly viral, controversial, and impossible to scroll past.
I had to mute it because of copyright, but that's basically it. It wasn't just Obama. It was
okay. Well, that's not racist.
A bunch of people.
That's just grandiosity. That's.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead, Charlie. Welcome.
That was pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
Hold on. All of us are talking over one another. So let me know when I can say something.
I said you could go ahead and talk.
So here's the deal. There's this horrible stereotype about Black people representing individuals that live in like jungles, and they compare them into like gorillas and apes. That's a horrible stereotype, and I think that if you accept that, it's not a good thing. It's a horrible thing. But here's the reality. Listen to me very carefully. Joe Biden is one of the most racist presidents. Actually, he might be the most racist president in the history of the United States. If you go back and you Google some of the racist things that he said, he's basically his best friend and mentor was a KKK Grand Wizard. He supported him at his funeral. He is called, he was against segregation. He literally used the word jungle. He said he did not want, in 1977 or 1978, he said he did not want his children, his little white precious children, to be segregated, basically saying he does not want blacks into the schools. He said horrible, horrible racist things.
Tell us something that we don't know, sir. Tell us something we don't know.
Okay, Charlie. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Casey, aloha. Salute to you as always. You're the goat. I appreciate the $10 cash app. Salute, salute, salute. Love you, brother. Appreciate it. Wilhelm, you're new here. Okay, I'm gonna let you up. Don't do anything weird. Appreciate you. What's going on? Welcome to the Gospel of Bob, where we are talking about racism right now and whether or not the Trump video was racist.
Good morning. Also, salutations to the whole entire panel. Uda, what up, my man?
Well, what's good, bro?
Nothing much. Emperor, what's happening, big dog?
You already know.
RLM, this is my first time here, so hello to you. You are the host,
Welcome.
I assume?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Hold on, you are so dark and spiritual. My God. It's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit. Just
Charlie,
talk normal. My God.
Charlie,
Oh
please don't
my
interrupt,
God.
Charlie. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
Yeah, to everybody in chat saying, what's up, Sale? What's going on, y'all? I know it's been a minute since I've been back. No, Trump isn't a racist. I don't know who was just saying that Biden is the most racist president that this country has ever seen. He's half right. One, Biden was not even recognized as a president. He was racist as hell, but he was not even recognized as president. The problem with Biden was is that Biden never really did anything as a president. It's very hard to acknowledge him as a president because he never did anything. Everyone around him ran the country. Biden was just a stand-in. He was just a person. That's it. But Trump himself, that video that was posted, one, he didn't post it, and two, that video wasn't racist at all. The video was very, very, very funny indeed.
Okay, so I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. And I apologize for being disrespectful to you. This is my new favorite person online. This is a smart guy.
Shut the fuck up.
The person you was talking about was
God
Senator
damn.
Byrd. The person you was talking about that Biden was being mentored by was Senator Byrd. He was a Grand Dragon, also known as a Grand Wizard within the KKK.
100%.
And Senator Byrd was forgiven and promoted by the NAACP. Hence why it is that the Black Caucus is looked at as a bunch of fools because they supported a racist.
Who were the Black Caucus? You talking about Pan-Africanists?
No,
Hey, can I just say something very quickly?
The entirety of the Black Coalition, everyone that is part of the political Democratic left that supports anyone on the spectrum of being stupid, that's the Black Caucus.
Well,
I agree.
What I would say is I agree with that. And that's why I keep telling everybody to drop this whole black thing and let's stop separating ourselves and let's go ahead in America first.
Okay, let Charlie, you wanted to get in?
So I want to say something. Well, for some reason, I prejudged this person. So I guess I was prejudiced. What he said was more articulate than anything I've ever put together. But it's really funny. Jimmy Kimmel in 2001 dressed in blackface. You can go to YouTube. He dressed in blackface with a bald head as a black man and impersonated Karl Malone, the basketball player.
Was that right?
He basically used a racial stereotype that implied that black men or black women don't know how to formulate or articulate a sentence. Here's basically what he said. He's dressed in, you can see it online. He said, hello there, I'm Karl Malone, and I play the basketball. No one's talking about that. Jimmy Fallon.
Was that racist?
This American. Oh my God.
This guy is special or something. What is wrong with this?
There's a reason that no one cares about what Jimmy Kimmel did because no one cares about Jimmy Kimmel. I give you even more prominent example. Rosie O'Donnell made a joke about the Obamas. The Obamas called in to the news station. To the broadcast station and had her taken off the air. So when people say
I'm going
that
to say one last
politicians,
thing. I got to go.
Thank
Dude,
God.
I'm fascinated by you. I'm fascinated by him. I'm fascinated by this guy. I'm absolutely fascinated by this guy's brain. He's smarter
Should
than
hold it
me.
for him when he pees.
I'm sure Wilhelm has a channel. Shout out your channel so Charlie can go and subscribe, Wilhelm.
it's Cellulite Podcast.
I want to. Are you still awake, Arwella?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She dropped off.
Oh, she dropped off. That means I need
Yeah.
to drop off too.
Yeah, you
because
drop off too. Go with it.
You Americans are boring. All right, bye
Get out of
bye.
here.
Okay. KW. Oh, sorry.
Until one day you're gonna stop simping, bro. One day, bro.
KWJP. I'm gonna let you up because you're cammed up. Just don't do anything funny, okay?
Channel in the room so I can go see it, please.
Welcome to the panel.
What's up?
This is my first time meeting you, so welcome to Gospel of Bob. Do you have something to say on the topic?
Yeah, Trump is definitely racist. I don't like how you niggas is up here trying to tap dance for these
Win ball, bro.
trying to make it seem
One at a
like
time, bro. One at a time, please.
yeah, one at a time, brother. One at a time, brother. I know you upset, but I don't know why y'all
Wait.
trying.
Hold on. A little housekeeping. No N-word, please. No N-word. No F slur, and try to keep the curses at a minimum. Appreciate it.
Your mic is burping.
Okay. So you ninjas is up here, you know what I mean, tap dances for these white folks, man. Trump is a racist. Stop trying to make it seem like he's not. He didn't post the whole video. That's that Republican propaganda that they trying to push to you like he posted. He didn't post the whole video. You guys don't even have true social accounts. I would bet on that for you to be able to follow the thing. The true social account, what he posted was specifically the Obama part. It wasn't none of the rest of the part that they're trying to show you in the video. So
That's not what happened.
Racist,
So-
but he got a specific style for black people. Like if you want to say that,
that's not what happened. And I do have a true
is what
social
happened.
account.
It is what happened.
That's not what happened. I do have a true social account. What happened is that the video that he originally posted was about the Dominion machines and how it is that a Chinese electronic chip, which was embedded onto the machine, was forcing votes to go towards Biden. The fact of the matter is that everybody overlooked that whole entire part to pay attention to a 2-second clip of an AI video.
Yeah, because what does a 2-second clip of an AI video of monkeys on Obama and Michelle got to do with what you just said? What does that have to do with anything you just said?
No one cares about Obama.
Why
and
is it
Michelle
relevant?
Hold on, no, I got it. Don't worry about it. No one cares about Obama and Michelle because they didn't do anything for this country or for black people other than the fact that they
But what does that have to do with the chip thing you were just talking? What does that have to do with
the Dominion machine, which talked about how it is that it forced people to vote for Biden when it was not supposed to force people to vote for Biden. I guess you missed over that whole entire clip.
Voting for Biden has to do with monkey AI chimps about Obama and Michelle. You're not answering the question.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. KW, your mic is burping. If you drop off and come back, I'll let you back up. See if you refresh, because you're sounding really bad. Appreciate you.
Omni, my brother, what's going on?
What's going on? It's amazing to me, bro, that the fact that you're literally talking about election fraud.
Exactly. And the only thing he paid attention to.
Huge problem for every American.
And the only thing that he paid attention to was the last 2 seconds. But when you watch the whole, entire,
90% of the video is about the election fraud. 10% is Obama. They were on the screen for barely 2 seconds, if that.
But have you seen the whole entire clip?
Yeah, I saw the whole entire clip, and it's like, I keep telling people the only person that should be really upset about it is Hakeem Jeffries.
Guys, give me a second. Money on the table. Gospel of Bob, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. Omni, I haven't seen you since Fight Club, man. How are you? And welcome.
Gospel of Bob, what's going on?
He's the pilot. I don't know if you guys remember Bob the pilot.
But this is why this is why a lot of people shouldn't really discuss politics, because emotions don't work too well in politics, and too many people are emotional when it comes to discussing politics.
The emotional become cannon fodder.
Absolutely. They sensationalize everything.
They mobilize you. They get you to move on emotion. And when they get you to move on emotion, they put you in position to do exactly what you want. I said this. Uda, you were there when Uda, you were there when I said this on Sharon Powell. Shout out to you and shout out to Emperor. you know, with the whole ICE situation, and we could go back to the topic, but I just want to articulate this point, right? The whole ICE situation, they are trying to actively mobilize black people to be at the front because this is how white liberalism works.
Mm-hmm.
They put us at the front to catch the shrapnel, to catch the bullets, to do the work, to do the dirty work. And then when it's time to reap the benefits of said work, they push us to the back of the line. Same thing that they did in slavery, same thing that they did with the feminism movement, same thing that they're doing here. The same thing that they did with the election of how they're trying to, the voter ID thing. They're trying to get black folks to be at the front of this ICE thing, trying to take up for immigrants, when really they wanted immigrants to be the part, not the party, but the group of people to replace black people, because black people ain't going no more. So, you know what I mean? Like, they will. That's why voter ID is so significant, because if they don't have ID, why are they allowed to vote? ID is a basic thing. I'm sorry?
You're referring to the SAVE Act, and the fact that Chuck Schumer, a Democrat, just stood up there and said that the SAVE Act is Jim Crow 2.0 is the most ironic, funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Next to Nancy Pelosi saying that we don't know what's in the bill until you sign it. That is the funniest political statement I've ever heard in my life.
So, I mean, are all y'all Negroticians or what? Because, I mean, obviously, all politicians are two birds of the same wing. I don't know why y'all keep talking like y'all idolizing these dudes. I don't care if Trump is racist. I don't care if Biden is racist. All I know is both parties have committed treason on the people when they went and got these damn immigrants. They've been doing it for hundreds of years. Like, let's go to the Natural Relations Act of 1790, where they had the free white person. And when people want to talk about this Pan-African stuff, they have us looking over. That stuff don't matter. We have other stuff like, you know what I'm saying, like, that we need to be worried about other than this damn ICE. That is the immigrants' problem. That has nothing to do with us. And about what you said, Omni, I've heard that on about 30 different YouTube channels. We need new points of views, not just these political perspectives that they keep hearing from their favorite YouTuber or favorite blogger. That shit is irritating.
Oh, the best point of view is Martin Luther King destroyed the black he destroyed the black argument within America by getting us to segregate with white people.
Hey, can I say something very?
You mean to get us to unsegregate?
Sorry. Integrate. I'm sleepy. It's 2 o'clock. Hey, listen, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. I was just saying it. My bad. The reason why I even brought up Martin Luther King is because that was their first like real trial with the black psyop. And to mobilize, like somebody was saying earlier, one of y'all, I can't figure out which one, to mobilize us, right? And if they can move us with emotions and really get the black people, right, us specifically, and they get us convinced, movies, TV, all of a sudden now it's not just white people, it's black people being idolized, and they're really pushing it real hard, the music and all this other stuff. And in our neighborhoods and on our radios and our urban, we don't hear country a lot, do we?
Well, you got to remember.
I'm just saying, for example.
I got you.
So you niggas is
N-word.
Wait.
All
right, KW.
They clone Tyrone for a second. They clone Tyrone for a second, if you know what I'm talking about.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. KW, if you want to come back, it's $20 to the Cash App scrolling at the bottom, Book of our Own. Sorry, brother.
So this is how this works. Martin Luther King was the easier cup of tea. Malcolm X was too powerful, but he was also boisterous. You got to remember, Malcolm X said that for black people, you should not be following behind white liberals. That was too strong of a statement that Malcolm X was saying. And also, when it came down to the NOI, and when it came down to how it is that black people were really rallying behind Malcolm was not willing to work with white America to get any type of thing going and moving. Martin Luther King was more of a pacifist, and that's what they was looking for, because they needed an end to the black community, and that was Martin Luther King.
RLM, can I say something?
So what does segregation look like?
Can I say something, please? Let me talk.
Charlie, I have
Damn.
10 people on stage right now. I need you to just be patient with me. Go ahead, Dennison.
So what does segregation look like moving forward?
I'm sorry, Sam. I couldn't hear your question.
Who are you asking?
Anybody who's for it.
I wouldn't suggest it. I think we should break down the barriers of color and segregation and be more centralized as Americans, focus on our citizenship, focus on our togetherness and bring our communities back. Like when I was a kid, I used to be able to go ride my bike for a couple miles and nothing would happen to me. Nowadays, kids go missing all the time. It's not cool. We need to start looking out for each other and we need to start really like, hey, this is home. And take care
Go
of
hug
home.
a damn tree.
Well,
go hug
let
a
me
tree.
let me start.
Let me say something real quick. Then you got it.
Would the MLK is wrong crowd agree with that?
So,
RLM, can you just please let me know when I
you
can
would have
talk?
to
I'm
get
not
rid
going
of
to say anything else.
the
Just let
whole
me know when I
caste
can talk.
system, the whole capitalist
Okay, Charlie.
system.
You can go after CM. Go ahead, CM.
Like nothing's gonna work as long as this system is based off the contracts and based off the colorism and the racism. Because racism, you need a tool to be racist. It's always going to be the richer class is going to be the white people, and the poor class are going to be the black people, no matter what race and color you are. That's just how this country is shaped. It's a capitalist country based off.
Then you want to say it's a class thing instead of a color thing.
Emperor.
I was done, but
You're writing thin right now. Go ahead, Charlie.
Can we agree
Go ahead,
though that
Charlie.
this is, like we can't say all this kumbaya stuff without understanding this is a capitalist country.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Capitalism is a beautiful.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Sure.
So WHLEM, can somebody please just put his information in the box? I'm fascinated by his voice, his original take on things. I'm absolutely obsessed with this individual. Please let me talk. You guys cut me off. You guys talk for 5 minutes and nobody talks. I just want the guy's information. I'm fascinated by him. So I think you just put it up. I think he's got a brilliant mind. There's something I'm fascinated with this guy's mind. He has a take, a voice that enters my brain that I hadn't thought of. I'm fascinated by this guy. So that's it. I'm not gonna say anything else. So if you put his information up there, that's great. I'll contact the guy. Thank you.
He put it in the back for you. Appreciate
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Wipe the corners of your mouth too.
Willie, what's going on, Willie? You want to jump in on this?
If everyone could, sorry, RLM, if everybody could put your channels, Uda, Omni, I subbed up to Seymour already, Emperor, I subbed up to you already, but yeah.
Appreciate
Go ahead, Willie.
That's my channel right there.
Watch Willie, you got to come off mute.
I was saying pause. That's the only thing I have to say so far. Pause.
Oh, good. Insightful. Appreciate you. Uda, you want to jump in?
I was saying pause to pausation.
Oh, you were saying pause to pausation. Good, good. Eric,
What up?
want to jump in?
You know I don't do the political talk, but it's interesting seeing other people do their thing and how they feel about what's going on. But I'm listening, I'm learning as we go. Great talk, fellas. I appreciate it though.
So you guys know really quickly, we have 988. We are so close to that 1,000. We can taste it. So please like and share. Get your friends to follow the channel for us. We're gonna have a big party here. We're giving away $1,000 to the to a Poxy Magic is donating $1,000 to a charity, and then later on in the year we're going to be donating a car as well. So a lot of good things coming, guys. I appreciate you. We have 32 in the house. We got some new panelists today, which I really appreciate what they got to say. So let's continue to show some respect. And let me read this really quick, Emperor. Then you can go. Aztec 5 Australian, please backstage Willie and Eric. Okay, so Eric is a made man, so he gets half the time. And Willie, we will see you in 5 minutes. Eric, we'll see you in 2 minutes.
He just got here. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, well.
So can we kind of agree that politics has done nothing?
Emperor was gonna go next, then you can go see him, okay?
Because I gotta respond to CM because you're saying I'm on some kumbaya tree hugging stuff, and I don't believe I'm on that. I think I'm on the next step of our American evolution because we've been so torn for so long. There's been so much hurt and so much pain that the younger generation, us speaking this and us actually acting it out.
Money on the table. Gospel Bob $4.99. Bring Willie back. Salute to you, boss. Got it.
and us actually acting out, putting those vibrations and those vibes out there, showing by example. You know what I mean? Us being there for our kids are going to be the ones having kids next. Remember that? So all the good kids y'all have, that's the next generation that's coming up. All the good parents that was out there, good job, guys. We did it, right? Now our kids could be better. Now all we gotta do is keep going. So
MD Luffy got him $4.99. Put Emperor down to he Garbito. All right, MP, you got 5 minutes on the clock. Got you. Deuces. All right, guys, keep it going.
Go ahead, Uda. Go ahead, Uda.
Now salute to Ami, salute to Cellulite. You know what I mean? Salute to the brothers that most definitely got, you know what I mean, political insight. You know what I mean? I think that coming from some of our neighborhoods, coming from where we come from, we don't really know too much about politics. You know what I mean? So when we get into political conversations, I just be trying to push my mind, learn more. You know what I mean? No matter what side you want to be on, you know what I mean? Just the information. You know what I mean? So
can I tell you why that is, Udo? So within the black community, the problem is that race has become um, emboldened, and it has become more so attached to a political party, especially in the black community. Just because you black, it's already assumed that you're going to be Democrat or that you have to be Democrat. The problem is that when you start asking these questions about these political parties and you start looking into what it is that each party has done for this country and specifically for the black community, the moment that you start questioning anything about the Democrat, if you're black, most people would say you're voting against your best interests and that you are a self-hater and that you're a traitor. Then here comes the terminology that they use in the wrong way. They'll call you Uncle Tom when they should be calling you a Sambo. They will call you a coon, which we all know that a coon is a word that is derived from Southern white
You
racists that
saying
was
if you vote
used against
Democrat,
black people.
Well,
No.
hold on.
if you vote Republican, they'll call you that.
Yeah, if you are conservative or if you vote Republican, but most people are really ignorant of the fact that when it comes down to the Republican Party, it was started and formed and majorly ran by black
So,
people.
so let me challenge that, right?
Hold on, Willie.
Because
Azzy, two
this is
Australian.
what I
Uda
stand
is
on.
a content creator. FYI. Yes, he is. So, guys, just so you know, content creators do not get dropped. Sorry. Them are the rules. I don't make them. I
Yeah,
just
nah,
follow
Uda
them.
is the Uda.
Yeah.
Uda's my shooter.
Yeah.
But look, here's the only like criticism to that. If you're saying that voting for the Republican Party is not against the best interests of black people,
Mhm.
can you show me anybody in Donald Trump's administration is black?
That's
Like if
also the
he's in our
problem.
best interests, can you show me
I
one
can
nigga
tell
with a
you. I can
bad
tell you somebody
hairline?
who's black. I can tell you. I can
So
tell you.
that's also a part of the problem because I could answer that question, but it would have to be a whataboutism. That's the only way I can answer that question.
And nah, it
And
doesn't.
well, the reason I say that's the only way I can answer that question is when we look at the previous administration, it was all the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. There was naturally no one black
Money on the
on the
table, RLM.
administration.
RLM. Can you please tell me when I can speak?
Um. Well, there's someone currently speaking, so as of now, no, you cannot. But I will. I promise I will. Gospel about $4.99. Salute to you, boss. Willie in the back for 30 seconds for not saying thank you. God damn it, Bob! You're making me work harder. What
Yeah.
is? Give me 1 second. Willie goes down for 30. Sorry, Willie. And we'll get you back up here soon. And I gotta bring Emperor back up.
Yeah.
Okay, go
So
ahead, guys. Go ahead.
the way this works is that people are looking at this administration with a sense of disdain, but that's only because they're focused on Trump and not focused on the mission, which I understand because that's what we've been trained to do. We are trained to hate the white man because he's white, but we're not looking at what it is that the administration is doing for the country. When in that same breath, we didn't look at the previous white man that was running the country or supposedly running the country and how it is that they was pushing nothing but a rainbow coalition and a narrative of the LGBTQI plus, which nothing was done for black people or for this country as American citizens as all.
To if I may, for a moment, RLM.
Sure.
Okay. So to echo those sentiments and to give another example of how white liberalism pushes black people at the front, to build off of Will's point as well, how white liberalism pushes black folks to the front of the movement when it's to catch the bullets, the shrapnel, and do the heavy labor, but put us to the back when it's time to reap the benefits and the rewards. The LGBTQ movement, black people were put to the forefront of that when it was to build that up, but then to reap the benefits were put to the back. DEI is another instance of this. And we know from statistics, we have the data, we have the analytics. Black people championed DEI. We wanted it. Everybody was up in arms about it. And they're still up in arms about the policies being removed. But we know from the data shows that white women benefited the most out of
From
DEI
the
policy.
yeah, all that's cool, right? But my question to you was, right? When you said black people will present it like if you vote Republican, you're voting against your best interest.
Yeah.
My question about that, where I see that being valid, right, is for all the niggas that wore red hats,
Willie,
that
nigga, we don't say the
my
word.
bad,
We
I'm
don't say the word.
friends, N words,
You're
and
gonna get it.
niggas,
Harlem,
You're
you
gonna.
right?
just said it.
I know. I know. Like,
All right, but look, for all those dudes that wore that red hat and represented MAGA, there's not a single one of them in Donald Trump's administration, right?
And
Like
that's
I'm
where,
saying,
yeah, I'll get you. And
y-
that's where the distinction comes. MAGA and Republican are two different things. You
not right
also have
now.
to,
They're not.
and that's, but again,
That's
so
part of the problem. That thought
that's
process is a part of the
Definitely not the
problem.
same thing.
Yeah, no. Let's
not,
be for real though. Right now,
no, wait,
MAGA
It's
listen,
not.
listen,
represents the
listen,
Republican Party. Are
no,
we
listen,
Negative.
it's
in
not
disagreement?
true.
Oh, maybe the first
It's
time
not
Negative.
around.
true. It's
Maybe the
not
first
true.
time around, but not
Not even
anymore.
the first time around.
Not even the
Gospel of
first
Bob,
time
one ninety
around.
nine. Salute to you, boss. Another minute for not saying thank you, Willie. Again. All
Facts.
right, I can't. Willie, just say
So,
thank you. God damn it.
Thank you.
so, so the
Last
majority of
famous
people,
words, right?
Hold
That's
on.
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Aztec to
Dang.
Australia. No chances. $20 to come back, Willie. Bye. No, everyone gets that one chance because it is a new rule, Azzy. You're complaining. You
That
are
was
you
his
are the hall
fourth
pass
chance.
monitor today, Azzy. I love it.
Can I ask the panel a question, right?
1 second. Can I just take the time just
Let
to
him
explain this
finish.
really
Let him
quickly?
Yeah,
finish.
yeah,
Yeah.
let him finish.
All
Yeah.
right. So the reason why MAGA and Republican are not of the same ilk is because you have this thing called the extreme far right. You have far right, right, and then you have center. The same thing, you have left, extreme far left. Then you got, it just goes into cuckoo land. The problem is a lot of people are under the belief that MAGA started with Trump. It actually did not. It was a statement that was made by Reagan, and it's an ideal. It's not a party. It's when you talk about liberalism, conservatism, MAGA, and all this, that, and the others, those are ideologies or ideals of a political party. When you're talking about just political parties, you're talking about Republicans, Democrats, and all this, that, the other. So that's
It's
what a
more
lot of people miss.
populist than anything.
That's why I
And the
see it.
establishment Republican Party and the establishment Democrat Party are way more in tune with one another than either
Yes.
MAGA and Republican or MAGA and anything else, etc.
All
Yes.
right. All right. So
Yes.
here's the deal, right? You guys have displayed an extraordinary
Can I
grasp of the
re-ask
opposite,
my
saying, hold
question?
on, saying that Republican and Democrats are different, right? But when you look at what determines the Republican
We got
Party
money on the
now,
table.
right? To your point, yes, the far left is what's moving the Republican Party right now through MAGA. You can't separate the two.
Huh?
All right, give me a
Huh?
second, guys. Gospel of Bob, 4.99. Salute to you, boss. Results are more important than skin color. Let's not forget, if he had blacks in his administration, they would be called tokens.
Precisely.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't matter that they're in the administration because they would be ostracized by black people just for being adjacent
I
to
would
Trump.
go even further, right? I would call them raccoons. I'm not gonna
See?
say the COON word, right? But it's because of things like if a black man was cutting DEI policy, right? This
Mhm.
has a direct negative effect on the black community
How so?
because black people lose jobs through
Go
cutting
deep.
DEI.
DEI was
It benefited
majorly.
All that's correct. I'm just worried about how it affects my people. And the reality is when it's cut, it affects black people negatively.
They
Yes,
So let
cut
me.
white
DEI
women,
policies. I
white
remained
women
employed.
were benefiting. Yes, I get where you're going, right? The do funnies were benefiting, but you know who else was benefiting? Black people, right? So I'm strictly dealing with that. Do these policies affect my people in a negative or positive way? Cutting DEI absolutely had a negative effect on black jobs. It's a fact.
I would disagree. I think especially black men, American black men, can compete in the American economic system.
But here's the problem, though. It's not
You
about
gotta let him. You
competing.
gotta let
When
him
you
finish. You
disagree,
gotta let him finish.
you're
Gotta let
You
him
gotta let
finish,
him
Willie.
all
finish.
right. Good.
And what DEI does is it puts inexperienced women and people of special like hierarchies of victimhood in positions instead of other people who could otherwise compete. And I think black families would be stronger without it because black men should be leading black families. And I don't think DI helps um, educated or skilled or young black men who are looking to get their first job get a foot into, being employed or into corporate America. And that's just from my personal experience, having had to deal with it as someone who hires people.
Right,
Can
but
I say something real quick? Like real quick.
Sure.
When are we going to finally have an adult conversation and quit acting like politics is coming to save anybody and talk about the
What are you talking
contracts about
about?
what this country is really based off instead of talking about what Trump is posting on TikTok?
So we can have those conversations. Rather, I don't participate in conversations. I more so do discussions. Conversations invoke too many emotions. We can have those discussions, but the question is anybody going to get up tomorrow and go do something about it?
so here's the reality, right?
How do
Like
you know not
Trump,
speaking out
Trump posting,
is not?
Trump
So,
posting the first black
hold
president and
on.
his
What?
wife as monkeys, right? That doesn't affect my life, the lives of my friends and family, right?
But
Directly.
but
Cutting a policy like DEI does, like it
no,
is documented. There was 300,000 black jobs lost, right?
Wall
Now,
Street
while
Willie.
other jobs may have been more impacted, I'm simply concerned about whether this cutting of this policy positively or negatively affects us.
Okay, Willie, give me a second. Gospel Bob, 499. Salute to you, boss. Uncomfortable truth. Black men and black women are two separate races.
I don't know about that part. But Wall Street Willie, let me
Nah, I
let
wouldn't
me
agree
let me
with
give
that.
you let me give you a little bit of a Tumblr
No, it's
effect.
definitely true.
Let me give you a little bit of a Tumblr effect. So you do know about the 94 crime bill, right?
Of course,
All right. The 94 crime bill was specifically drafted majorly for who?
for criminals,
For black men.
for criminals.
For
Black men.
black
For black,
men.
No, no,
the
no.
people
Slow
who
down,
suffer
slow
with
down,
black
slow
men.
down. So let me
Black
qualify my
criminals,
answer.
yeah.
I said
It's for black
majorly.
men that are criminals. The
Okay.
94 crime bill never affected my life.
Okay.
Nah,
Right.
Who were they
dog.
referring
I'm a
to as
black man. No,
during
let's
that
But
deal with
time?
it
Who
there
were
though. Hold on.
okay,
Don't run
but
from
Willie?
wait,
that.
wait,
Willie?
wait.
Willie?
You
Don't
want to
run
make
from
it
that.
you
I'm a
want
black man.
but
The
Willie.
94 crime bill never affected my
So
life.
and
Ooh,
this is why I don't participate in conversations. You want to make it about you. Don't you realize that this thing is bigger than just you?
No, but what I'm saying is when you blanket it like this
I'm
negatively affected black men as a whole, it did
And
not.
It definitely
I
did.
think it affected us all as Americans. I don't even think you can claim some shit like that. That shit was devastating.
Specifically,
what
But
demographic of
but
people were
y'all don't
referred to
Violent
as
understand.
Crime
no 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 no
Control
no
and
no
Law
hold
Guys,
on
Enforcement
hold on
Act.
hold on hold on
one
hold
at a
on hold on
time.
hold on hold on hold on hold on. What
What the hell?
demographic in specifically what demographic of individual was referred to in Congress as super predators?
Thank
Right.
you. It was specifically about criminals.
Come
I mean,
on,
no,
they
it
at
man.
least
wasn't.
were
It was
trying to
about
tell
black
you it was
men.
about black folks. I
This
don't
is
know. You say it didn't affect you, but that's not
I wouldn't even
Biden
Willie,
didn't share
disagree.
your opinion.
I
please let me
wouldn't even
finish.
disagree that it
Let
Please
was
let
him
Let him
me
finish,
finish,
finish.
guys.
y'all.
targeted.
Let him
Please
finish.
let me finish.
Yeah, I wouldn't even disagree that it
Please
was
let me
targeted
finish.
at criminals in the black community. What I'm saying to you is, I'm a black man, right? I can't be passed over in this conversation. it didn't affect all of our lives negatively. You
True,
can't
but
make that blanket term.
true, but here's the problem.
Right.
The
I
problem
think most of
is
the
that
black men on this panel, 94 crime bill, it may have had some impact on some of our lives, but it didn't stop any of the black men on this panel from getting to where we are in life.
gotcha. So when we're talking about discriminatory practices that was promoted by the 94 crime bill, where black men were stopped majorly in a higher percentage rate than anyone else, especially
What was it
within
called? The stop
urban
and frisk?
communities. Yes, sir. So that's step number one. Step number two, for a black church or a black college to get a loan from the government, what would they have to do?
Get a 501c3, right?
There you go. But the only time that they was available was when?
Probably after they push one of their fake religions or fake politics.
I would say they've always been available.
They have not been available. The black church and the black college is the only institute in America that has
But wait,
to
look
go.
how far back that goes.
Let me
Let
hear.
him finish. Yo, let him finish. Yeah, let him finish.
I want to hear what he's saying right there.
Charlie, I have a
So-
full pan. We have a full panel of, sorry, hang out in the chat.
The black church and the black college, HBCUs, is the only institutes in America that had to specifically go to the government to request a loan. No other institute or college had to do that. That's step number two. Step number three, when it comes to Donald J. Trump coming into office, are you familiar with the First Step program?
Yeah.
Okay.
So before we go to the First Step program, right? Can I say that you were wrong on the fact that black institutions have to go to the government, right? They can depend on what's known as alumni, right? Alumni kick in. So it's not like they only depend on the government. The
And
question
here,
is, does the
and here
alumni
is
funding cover the bill? But
here's where the distincting change comes in.
yeah.
No other institution or church would have to ask the government for a loan. Only the black church and the black college would have to ask or request from the government before they get any help. Every other institution and church would get benefits and subsidies from the government. Okay.
Yeah, you
Hold
That's not true.
What year you said that changed?
Hold on. Go ahead, Uda.
I wanted to know. He said as what year he was asking. He was saying what year did it change or something like that.
It changed when President Trump came into office in his first term, when he said that there's no reason why it is that black churches and black colleges should have to beg the government for help when we help everyone else without them having to ask. That was during Trump's first presidency. It was swept under the rug because they then switched to the whole Russia thing. But the First Step program did not come until Trump's second presidency, which then in turn proportionately for black men put them back within the running on an equal level in the corporate world, regardless of their criminal record.
Give me a second, guys. Baba, get in. You have a question, you said?
Yeah. I was gonna say like like in the let's say at least early 90s and 2000s. I guess and I don't mean to offend anyone, but I guess black people were not crying racism as much as they are now, you know? So I'm asking you guys, do you think it's recently or like the past 10 years
Hey,
because they were losing power?
I'll be back in a second.
Because
You
they were
said
like
crying. What do you mean by crying racism?
Let him finish. I'll let him answer this.
Yeah,
I caught
and
that.
then like so, yeah, but like
We all
no.
did.
I didn't. Let me finish. So like recently, it's gotten a lot more of a thing, you know. And do you think it's because the Democrats are trying to push this narrative or not?
No. So here's what happened. Black people have been speaking out against racism in this country since forever. I'll give you a prime example. In the 1930s, we had this thing called woke. Do you know what woke was?
No, I never heard of that.
Woke was racial discrimination awareness. This is also around the times where people was really coming together as a community so they can bring awareness to how it is that these police and that these other government institutions and also civilians were specifically targeting black people. So what they was doing was they was coming together, they was coming up with different strategies and tactics on how it is that they can move as one so they can be protected. What happened in 2015 was they changed the whole entire ideal of woke and it became the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. But since you talked about the 90s, black people have always been speaking about racism against us, about the disparities that we have been going through in this country. Listen to our music.
Hey
Listen
guys, I
to
gotta go, but can I just say something real quick?
Charlie,
Oh my God.
Charlie,
Jesus
sorry, it's a
Christ.
full panel. You have to wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
I've
sorry
been
about
waiting
No,
for
that.
no, but I mean,
5 hours.
everyone else, like
Okay, well,
even like
guess
white
what,
liberal
Charlie?
women, are like crying for
You're gonna
racism
wait
well,
for
forever.
black
How
people.
about
well,
them
And that's
fam,
the
apples?
problem.
that's what I'm getting to, Baba.
Damn, Charlie.
The disparities that black people have been complaining about was not magnetized until the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs came. Remember, there was this thing called Black Lives Matter. Black Lives
Yeah,
Matter actually started out with good intentions, but you know what happened? It got absorbed by the gay rights movement. And then
yeah,
when the black fight became the gay fight, they put black people in front of the gay people. Hence why it is that Obama pushed for gay he legalized gay rights. And then when Trump came into office, everybody forgot about Black Lives Matter and they only focused on the Rainbow Coalition and Brigade of Gay Frogs. Then Biden comes in and it gets magnetized. No one cares about Black Lives Matter. You know why? Because this woman by the name of Candace Owens did a deep dive on Black Lives Matter and they found out that all of the money was being funneled to two lesbians in which they
yeah.
was
It
using the
was
money
fraud,
to buy a
actually.
whole bunch of crazy stuff. So everybody forgot about black voices and black lives. But if you want to get to the center of it, that's because of the 60s. And what they did with black people in the 60s, that's their fault.
Fair
So
enough.
are you for Trump? Because I feel like you have because I have conservative views, but I say f all politics and religion. But it seems you feel like Trump is like, from what I'm gathering from this, like I'm gathering that you feel like Trump is like some kind of savior, like he's going to do right. Because you know he's a Luciferian white hat, right? That he's not,
I
which
was with
like he's
you.
not going to change nothing.
I was with you all the way up to the point where you put that label of Luciferian on him. So here's the thing. Am I a Trump supporter? I was a Trump supporter prior to him becoming the United States president, which a majority of people was. It's only when he said, I'm running for the United States president, that all of a sudden he's a racist. And that's only because the Democrats pushed that narrative. Black people love Trump. We used to put him in our culture. We used to quote him in our music. We used to put him in our music videos. He was all over TV.
Yeah,
Everybody
what you're
knows.
saying is 100% wrong, right?
He's
Like,
not wrong,
Let
bro.
Willie,
No,
Willie,
he's
Willie.
not
Let him
wrong at all.
finish. Let him finish, and then you can go. Go ahead, finish, Willem.
So the thing is, there was this whole entire ideal push. It was propaganda. They needed to make Trump look like a bad guy. This is where they brought up the whole thing about the Central Park Five. This is where they brought up the thing about the renting scandal that was actually his father's scandal that had nothing to do with him. Then this whole grab him by the vagina, that incident, and all this that together. But the problem is, everyone could have actually nailed Trump to the wall with the Epstein files. But here's the problem: everyone, and that includes Bush, Obama, Clinton, Biden, all the politicians, they knew who Epstein was in 98 when they first arrested him, but no one wanted to touch Epstein.
Go ahead, Willie.
Okay, so what makes Trump any different if he was over there mingling
Willie,
and partying with him
Willie.
too?
Go ahead, Willie.
You know Willie ain't got nothing to say. So let me ask him some
all right,
questions
so
No,
about.
no,
first
no, no,
off, right?
CM. You can go after Willie.
So first off, when it comes to Trump's involvement with the Central Park Five, you gotta understand black people took a hard stance saying that he was anti-us. Like, let's understand. He was asking for 5 black and Latino boys to be put to death
Mhm.
for a crime they didn't commit. He
Absolutely.
literally spent his own personal money to buy an ad in one of the biggest publications in New York City to say, put these kids down. And then it
Absolutely.
came down that they didn't do it.
Yeah.
That is a part of his actual, you know,
Hmm.
history.
it was a blunder, and
Right.
I'll admit, Brett. When it comes down to Trump, he's not stain free, but no
But
politician is stain free.
but wait,
Okay.
my only issue was before you cut me off when you said that this became an issue when he ran for president. No, that's not true. You get what I'm saying? This was a issue back in 89, 87, right? People were saying that Donald Trump is taking an anti-black stance on this particular issue. So
And
it's not a new thing.
again, I wouldn't disagree with you, but let me ask you this
Uh,
question. Was it of the scale that it is in 2015 and now? Was it the same scale in 89?
So what I would say was, if you look at just the city that it happened in, yeah,
Yes.
it was the same scale. But
Yes.
if you look federally, right, this wasn't a federal case.
Absolutely.
The Central Park jogger case was a New York City case.
Yes.
So it didn't, if you ask on a scale, no, it didn't have the same effect federally, like nationally, but it was the same issue. And the fact that he's getting more pushback on the federal level because of what he's running for, yeah, it just makes sense.
Right. And the thing is, I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan. We had one of the most controversial mayors ever, Coleman A. Young. But you know what the problem was? The rest of the country didn't care about Coleman A. Young. Only Detroit citizens was complaining about Coleman A. Young. It's the same thing that happened with Trump back in 89. But Coleman A. Young didn't run for president. Now, when Trump ran for president, everybody put a magnifying glass onto his life, especially now because again, propaganda, sensationalism, and political party loyalty. You look at how it is. You have to ask yourself: are you going to question the man that everyone has a problem with, or why it is that everyone has a problem with this man?
That's
So
a trap, though.
So for me, I'm questioning the supporters of this man, right? When you make the assertion that MAGA doesn't dictate Republican politics, that's just not true, right? Now, MAGA wasn't a thing of its own.
I
It was
agree with
just
you on that, Willie.
created. MAGA wasn't a thing of its own. It was just created. It started with the Tea Party, right? You had the Tea Party, and then that turned into MAGA, and then the Proud Boys and everything they associated themselves with that. But MAGA is a far right movement that has
Nah.
taken the reins of the Republican Party.
So let
It's a
me
I
fact.
ask you a
agree.
question. Let me ask you a
Definitely
question.
Nah.
agree.
Let me ask you a question. Does the LGBTQIA play dictate what the Democratic Party do?
Hell no.
Or Wall Street, Willie?
What was the question
In
again?
the way they do, yes.
I agree with you, Seymour, but I want to hear Willie's answer.
What was the question?
Does the LGBTQI plus community dictate what the left does? The
A
Democratic
portion,
Party? A portion. Okay, so
not
would
the
you say
entire party. I wouldn't even say they have the authority, the dictating voice on how the
okay?
party moves. But
But it's an
do
idea
they
now, though.
have a strong voice? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so would you say that voice was amplified right before Biden was running for president?
No,
Wow.
Wow.
I would say
Right.
that. I would
Even I
say
know this, and I don't even fuck with politics.
so.
Wow.
Wait, I would say that voice was amplified when they got codified legal things they wanted. Right? I would say it
That
was
was
codified
during
when.
Biden's
Yeah, I agree with
Hold
you,
presidency,
on,
man.
right?
hold
I
on, hold
agree.
on, hold on, hold on. What I'm saying is, for me, Obama was the president that gave that group a ton of rights that they didn't have before. Actual legal precedent, right? Obama made it possible for them to get married and things of that nature,
Yeah, but he
right?
said he wouldn't.
Yeah, but he said
Obama
that.
That's
said that he
neither.
would
Wait, wait,
support
wait,
the
wait, wait.
definite.
Slow down,
Hold,
slow
It's
down.
hold
it.
We're
on,
not
I
wait.
don't need to
arguing
slow
Can I
on.
just
down,
jump in here real quick? Cause y'all conflating a couple of things. One,
man. I know you. I've been
it was a
waiting like a half hour. I
Republican
know you're not gonna just jump
Supreme
on the panel and start talking, dog. For
it was a
real.
You're right.
Republican Supreme Court that made gay marriage legal, not Obama.
Hold on,
You
BD.
want to
Go
blame
ahead.
somebody? Blame John
What is it,
Roberts. He the
Dennison?
one that did it.
Hold on, BD. Let Dennison get in. He is right though. He's been here.
Yeah, because I still have I asked a question an hour ago that hasn't been answered, but I'm going to leave that for
So wait, real
later
quick,
because I
BD.
don't want to
Here's the
detract
problem with
from
Hold
that
this
on,
Hold on,
current
Willie.
Willie. Willie,
Hold on,
hold
conversation.
Willie.
on.
I
wait,
want
I
to
want to
keep it on
respond to
this
BD.
topic. I
Hold
want to keep it
on.
relevant to what we're talking about, if you don't mind. On this point, Obama said he would support the definition of traditional marriage. Whether he believed that or not, that was his politics openly. Biden and Kamala ran on the rainbow flag. They might as well have had it painted on the side of the White House. As a matter of fact, I think when he was elected, they literally did put it on the White House, if I
What
recall.
legislation did Biden pass for
Ain't
the
got nothing to do
rainbow?
with what I said, but I'm glad I was able to
No, it
finish at
does.
that time.
It
Sorry.
does
Sorry,
because
Dennison.
I'm pointing out to you that Biden did nothing for that community, right? In comparison to what Obama did. Obama
Obama didn't do anything
actually,
either.
hold on. Obama actually codified it.
No, he
Something.
didn't.
How did we
No,
even
the
get here?
Supreme
Can I
Court
finish?
codified
He
it. Like I
supported the
said,
Defense of Marriage
y'all
Act.
got the
Can I
wrong
finish?
boogeyman. The
Yeah.
boogeyman is not Obama or Biden. It's John Roberts. Y'all want to blame somebody? Blame him.
So
Did,
BD,
He the
Obama
one that made
supported
it
the
law.
Defense of
wait.
Marriage
Hold
Act,
on, hold
literally.
on, hold on.
BD, while I'm with you, right? The reality is, under Obama, we didn't have a Republican-led Congress. I mean,
ding, ding, ding.
Supreme Court, right?
Ding,
You
ding,
can't
ding.
blame that on
Yes, you did.
Republicans.
The Supreme
That
Court has
came
been
later.
Republican since George Bush the second. George Bush.
No,
What?
Yeah.
no, it
John, he's the
wasn't.
one who appointed John Roberts. George
So,
Bush.
so who
George
had
The
the
W.
the
Bush.
so
who? Wait. Who
so
had the majority?
Wait, wait, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait.
let's just deal with the Supreme Court, right? What swayed the Supreme Court were the
It was John
appointees.
Roberts and Anthony Kennedy. That's what
Correct.
swayed the Supreme Court.
These
Those
were
were the two
So-called
Trump.
people.
conservative justices.
These
Yeah,
were
those were the
Trump
two.
appoint. These were
Gotcha.
Trump appointees.
And the
No, they
question wasn't
weren't
about
Trump
Huh?
appointees. Anthony
How?
Kennedy was a Reagan appointee. John
Trump
Roberts
hadn't
was
even
George
been
W.
president yet.
Bush
Wait.
appointee.
How did Trump appoint anybody? He
Wait.
wasn't president yet.
So
Correct.
who
And the
were?
question that was posed to you was whether or not their
Hold on.
voices were amplified, not about any kind of legislation. You're
Correct.
ignoring the entire conversation that's being had right now.
It's
No,
a
I'm not.
discussion, not a conversation.
What I'm telling you is this:
Forgive me.
what really
Mhm.
determines what happens is law. It's legislation, right? So if I'm looking at the real effect of any president, if Biden never passed no legislation for these people, no, he didn't have this detrimental effect that y'all think he did. He
But
didn't.
Biden didn't pass anything because he was not
That's my
running.
point.
But wait, Biden didn't pass anything because he wasn't running the country. It was the people around him that was running the country. And as a matter of fact, it was quite a few things that was passed. You
See,
had,
now we're getting weird. Let's
well,
just stick to the fact that
No, y'all like
we're
why do
not,
y'all
we're
You're the
use
not,
one trying to
politics to
say
end all
Trump
be
did
all?
some shit before he even got in office. And you're
but
saying we're
see,
getting weird.
I
and
didn't say Trump
I
did
don't,
anything.
wait, hold
We
on. I
weren't
don't,
talking about
hold
Hold on,
Trump.
on.
guys. Let Will
I don't,
handle.
Goofy.
Go, go.
I don't blame you for saying that things are getting weird, but this is why I said people who aren't comfortable with political conversations shouldn't have them because
Correct.
what we're trying to do is, and I will admit, because even I do this, we're taking things that happened under a president and blaming that president,
Correct.
which naturally it's going to be that way. You're the leader, you're going to take the blame. But when it comes
Mhm.
to politics, it's a lot of different minutia things that happens within that.
It's called
And
the
that's
laggard effect. Most
right.
presidents don't see the effects of their policy.
Yeah, it
Right, but
was
here's
George
the
W. Bush who effectively legalized gay marriage.
there you go. So,
Congratulations, y'all believe in political theater. Y'all want a cookie? How does it change your everyday
mm,
life?
okay.
Because if
So
y'all
how
really
does
talk
it?
about politics and we talk about how this is a capitalist country that's based off contracts, black is a social construct. It's a contract.
Yeah.
Come on
So
now, the Black Law
the
Dictionary, the
beautiful
color of law.
the
Like that's
beautiful
what y'all,
thing is,
y'all not getting what's going on. As long as we keep saying we're black, we're not gonna get nothing in this system, in this caste system. That
the
is a
beautiful
racist system because the race you need a tool to be racist,
the beauty
not a bigot, not a damn what you call it, a prejudiced person.
The beautiful thing is that capitalism is a beautiful thing.
Amen to that.
I mean, it is, but not when you're the loser in the system. Not
Well,
when
here's
It's
the thing. You want to change something, get your money up. That's pretty much the
mhm.
MO of the United States. You want to change something, get some money,
yeah, but
and
when
you'll change something.
you have to learn contract law.
Not even. You just have to have a lot of money. A lot, and I'm talking up into the billions of dollars. If you want to really change something, listen, you could, elections are auctions now. You can buy the presidency. If Michael Bloomberg was to run in 2028, he would win the presidency because he would just outright buy it. And
The
ain't
Pareto
nothing none of y'all could
distribution
do could
system.
stop it. None of y'all,
The
unless
the
you
Pareto
Elon Musk
distribution
or
system is
Jeff
not a great way to run
Bezos
an
or
economy.
something like that. If Jeff Bezos was to run for president, he would win
Yeah, because he
because
would
he would
lobby
just
it.
buy it.
He would lobby it. Yeah.
It ain't
See, this
nothing
is
none of y'all could do. If
this.
Elon Musk was to run for president, he would win, regardless of how you feel about him. He would just buy it.
And you think
Ain't
this is
nothing none of
okay
y'all
or
could
good?
do.
Well, Dennison, it's not that it's okay. It's just reality.
Yeah, that's the
It's not
reality.
my. It's
The
not my
Right, but you're
elections are
reality.
endorsing it.
auctions.
It's not my reality. The people got no
I'm not,
power over me.
Nah, the
but
people don't got no voice no more. Elections is just it. What's the word I'm looking for? It's theater.
It's political theater.
It's just like the panels that we on every day. It's theater.
absolutely.
At the end of the day, this shit come about money, bruh. And if you got money, you could do pretty much whatever you want in the United States. Here, I know a lot of y'all know about the Supreme Court. Citizens United ruined the country. When you could pretty much say money is free speech, that pretty much tells me that I could buy elections if I got unlimited money. So what's to
Absolutely.
stop Elon Musk from running for president? Nothing. Other than the fact that
Uh,
he's a foreigner, so he can't run for president, right?
Right.
Because
That's
he's a
paperwork.
foreigner. But
He
uh,
Jeff
did run.
Bezos is
He
not a
ran Trump.
foreigner.
Technically, he can because I think it's
No,
like
he
you have to
can't
be
run
here
for
for a certain
president. You
amount of
got to be
years.
born in the
You
United
have to be
States to
born
run for
here.
president.
Oh damn, I
So
forgot about that
Elon
part.
Musk
Yeah,
can't run for president.
He's from
But
South
Jeff
forgot
Africa.
about
Bezos
that part.
can.
Guys, give
Jeff
me a second.
Bezos could run for
Give me a second,
president.
BD. I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. So we are at the 9-hour mark, which means we have an hour left till 10 hours, which means that you have to pay to extend the show, or we end it in an hour. It's $1 a minute. $50 will get you in another hour. We have some great new panelists here. Salute to them for coming and having this great conversation. So let's keep it going. And go ahead, Wilhelm. Go
you
ahead.
said it's $1 a minute and $50 an hour.
$50 to extend it for an hour. Yeah. Yeah.
My
But yeah, that's
ADHD
all I'm
kicked.
saying. The shit is
My
bought now. So ain't really
No,
nothing
it's
nobody
like a
gonna
deal.
really
They
do.
do the
I know.
hour.
My ADHD kicked in real
Yeah, I know you
real
were like,
bad
wait a
when it's
minute.
like
They save
it's
$10
50
if they
minutes.
do it.
It's 50 minutes in an hour. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't learn that.
And the
I
only
didn't
way
learn
you
that at
could
school.
really make it change is to get the private money out the politics. If you're not
Well,
gonna get the private money out the politics, this is the politics we're gonna have.
well,
Thank you.
It
do you
cost $1
remember?
billion to run for president. A
Well,
billion with a B.
BD,
So
do
you
That's
you
still
remember?
insane
advocating for
work for a
capitalism
job to
then?
represent people.
BD, do you remember during the presidential debate
Didn't
between
cost Trump
Trump?
that much.
Do you remember during the presidential debate between Trump and Hillary? Do you remember what he said? He said, "I'm using the same system that y'all are using." That's why they didn't like him, because Trump was better at it. When they came to, oh, we want to pull your taxes and all this, that, and the other, and see what you're spending your money on. He said, well, I mean, when it comes down to it, I know the tax code. Y'all don't.
So
I'm
you
better
really
at
gonna
it than
take a
y'all.
man seriously that was on WWE? Okay,
Am
that's
Yeah,
I
all I
of
got
gonna?
for
course,
y'all.
Am I? Am I?
people gonna take him
Hold
seriously
on, hold on,
because he
wait.
had $1
Let me,
billion
Seymour,
to play with.
That's one of
get
the
back.
problems with capitalism.
Y'all have
Wait. Let
took
me,
Vince McMahon seriously too if he'd have ran for president because he
let
got $1
me,
billion to play
That's a
with.
fact.
let me, let me.
Vincent McMahon wouldn't have did the job. Ric
But
Flair
y'all would have
though,
took him
yes.
seriously if he
Ric
Yeah.
did,
Flair.
though,
We don't know
because
what
he
Vince
has the
McMahon
money
Look,
to
did.
back up
look,
his
BD,
nonsense. Is
BD,
my
BD,
point. The shit is bought. That's all.
BD,
That's all that
They don't
matters.
understand how
Is
politics
bought.
really work.
BD,
And you're
I'm from
All
endorsing
the
it.
rest
LA.
of it is mute shit. It's bought.
BD, BD.
It's nothing
You
you can
answer,
do about something that's bought. It's bought.
BD.
I'm
You
from LA. I
answer.
know how politics really works. I've seen propositions get bought literally on flyers. vote for this Proposition 22, Proposition this and that. I'm from LA, so y'all don't get how politics really works. But yet y'all get on here when y'all want to talk about another man's underwear color and think that y'all are going to get somewhere with your people. And it just kills me when y'all don't really,
Smartest man on the panel speaks.
clearly,
you think
William or whatever your name is, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you haven't looked past history past
You're just coming
1911. I
off
feel like
condescending.
because
I've paid attention to history since 1518 when the very first very first Africans was brought to this country by the Vikings.
No, they weren't. No, they got sent from here to Africa.
Actually,
So I don't know what you're talking about with
since we on this topic, there's plenty of proof that there were plenty of non-African black
Asiatic
people
black
in the
men.
Americas before. I'm talking about since the 12th century, 11th century. There have been black people here,
right?
That did not originate from Africa,
right? And to counter to what Seymour was saying, politics don't just exist in LA. Politics exists everywhere. The thing is, everybody's understanding of politics may be different, but this is the beautiful thing and the ugly thing about politics. What I learned in Detroit and what I learned all around the country may not be what you learned in LA.
My family's from Detroit. My dad's on Motown. I've been in Detroit. I lived on Longacre.
East Longacre? Oh, my man. What up, though?
I'm just saying. I've traveled a lot. I got a very prestigious family. I'm a pretty intelligent guy, so I'm not trying to down you, but you're just looking for things from a very westernized political point of view instead of having.
I gotta drop down, y'all.
Instead of having conservative
All right,
views.
Denison, appreciate you.
All right, brother.
Salute,
Thanks for having me. I put my link in the
sir.
private chat, and I subbed up to all y'all. I hope to talk to y'all again.
Appreciate
All right,
I
appreciate
subbed to you
that.
yesterday.
I don't disagree with you, Seymour. It's just that all the way up until 2008, that's what I believed in. I was raised in that whole entire ideal system of the political party where you had to be Democrat because you was black. But in 2009, that's when I started asking questions. Why is it that I have to be Democrat just because I'm black? And the pushback I got is that that's just what black people do. So when I started doing
I hate to interrupt you, but that's the popular point, but all of it has been like Big Dog said, it's bought and paid for. It's just a show.
Absolutely.
And the reason why the immigrants care about it so much because it's their livelihood. They have to keep it with American politics because that's how they get paid to come and hold down so-called black people in this caste system. This is a capitalist country, like we keep saying. Do you not understand what that is?
Absolutely. So when I look at how it is that these political parties have been moving within this country, and I start asking these questions, I didn't vote for Trump just because I support Trump. I voted for Trump because what I seen happen with the previous Democratic presidents was they wasn't really being holden to the Constitution, and the Constitution is what I believe in because that's the only thing that's keeping our country afloat right now. And when I look at how it is that Obama,
let me interrupt you like you interrupted me. How is our Constitution keeping this country afloat? If you brought up certain little legislations, why don't you bring up the 1965 Immigration Act when they paid the people from Africa and all over Europe to come over here to get what my ancestors fought for? Why don't you talk about the real politics, the contract law?
Sure.
Hold on. Can I answer that? Can I answer just that one part of the Constitution?
No, I got him. Hold on. I'm with him. I'm not saying I got him like I'm gonna beat him in talking points, but I understand what he's saying because the same thing happened with the Mexicans when they brought the Mexicans over here to work within their country. When they gave them work permits, same thing happened with the Chinese when they built the railroads. All of this is dirty politics. That's just the way that this country is. So it's not that I don't understand or I'm not intellectual about the thing. It's just that I care about what matters the most. When I don't,
but it seems to be dirty politics against one group of people for the past hundreds of years.
Absolutely.
But why aren't you talking about that? Because no politician in history, maybe except for John F. Kennedy, when maybe that's why he got silenced, has really told the truth about this country
because
and who built it. And the whole word slave, the word slave comes from Slavic, right? Like I said earlier, the 1790 Pasture Act, the Naturalization Act, where white slaves were declared citizens after even 2 years of good behavior. That's why white people are so obsessed with being civilized.
Right. But what I pay attention to and what matters to me the most, and this might make a few people upset, but I don't really care about making people upset because that's their feelings that they have to deal with. People want me Yeah, I can say it this way. People want me to be more black than it is more human. And when it comes to being a patriot, people want me to be more black than it is to be an American. And the way I look at it is this: if being black was that important, you would have never followed behind MLK. If being black was that important, you would have never adopted or even allowed the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs to absorb the Black Lives Matter movement.
I didn't ask you that. I
I
asked you to talk
got you, but
about the contracts and the capitalism off the contracts that these politicians are capitalizing off of, and these immigrants are capitalizing off of. The whole black
absolutely.
identity, the whole social construct. You keep emphasizing black, and you're not black. No, you have
But
conservative views. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. But here's the
So
thing.
why can't why talk about
I'm
real
telling
history,
you,
the contract law, and what
because I'm
people
telling
should be
you,
learning instead of this red and blue white people gang banging,
right? You,
immigrants
because
gang
I'm
banging.
Hey,
because I'm telling
CM,
you,
CM, why are you such a victim? You're one of the people that claims that you guys weren't in fact slaves and that was all made up, right? So why are you crying like a
Who said
baby?
that? No, we
Nah,
were prisoners of war. It's content. I'm trying to talk
I'm
about
pretty sure
contracts,
I heard
you
you
dummy.
recall. I'm pretty sure I heard you recall that you were never slaves. They were just made up bullshit.
All
I
right,
didn't. I
Arency,
didn't
give
say
me
it
a
was made
second.
up
They were having a.
bullshit.
Let them finish their back and forth, then you can jump in. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
I never said it. Let me say something real quick. We were prisoners of war, and it's called shadow slavery. You idiot! Learn
Stop
fucking history.
crying, man.
It can sound like crying to you because you benefit off the Pan Africanism.
Any minority would be marginalized in any region of the world. If you're a minority, you're gonna be marginalized. That's just natural.
Okay, and contract law, minority is literally a child. Look it up.
okay. So
I'm sorry.
can I get back in there for a
Go
second?
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
a minority. I'm a majority.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So
All right, I'm gonna let y'all have this. I pretty much said what I was gonna say.
All right, BD,
appreciate
appreciate
you.
you.
IBD, my
All right,
brother.
BD.
So like I was trying to ask William
Mhm.
about the contracts because you seem to know about certain legislations and patents. Why can't you
Mhm.
talk about the actual contract and how this country built through capitalism and the Constitution and like Big Dog said, that the politician being paid off.
Mhm. Because it's not important to me.
So you're just gonna have political views, knowing like that black. If we weren't going by black until 1965.
No, I don't. I don't just have political views. I just don't have emotional ties. And the reason I say that is because although everything that you just talked about was extremely important, if I focus all of my resources and my research on that, what is that going to do for me? You see what I'm saying? So even because the same thing can be said about me being a hypocrite as far as focusing on politics. But when I look at just the base sources, I don't need to do thousands of hours of research to be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not a part of this. I just look at the base thing. Like, for instance, when I look at people who say that they're FBA, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, you FBA. Explain to me what FBA is. And then I get to asking these questions. I'd be like, okay, so FBA and ADOS is the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. So then if there's a delineation of what's supposed to be for a group of black people or the black populace in America. Oh, it's not for the black populace in America. It's for only those who are direct. Okay, so if y'all only care about the lineage of black people in the country who comes from slaves, what about the rest of the black people? Oh, they're tethers. Oh, so now we gang banging. So I don't play around in those silly politics. What I care about
So why are
is
you gonna
that
focus on FBA when I just told you about us not going by black until 1965?
got
Us
you,
not
but
going by Negro until what 1900? Then it was
You
mulatto
should you
before
should
that.
still unite
got
with
you.
your African brothers.
No,
No, I
Africa
don't.
is where you're from. You're European.
I don't.
I'm
I
from
don't.
Africa.
I
Yes.
don't want to. I don't want to unite with
The
people. I
hell?
don't. I don't want to unite with people who glorify and magnetize their oppressed victimhood. I don't care about people being a victim
You're not answering the
because
question though. Like
no, I was
you're not
answering. I
answering
was
the
answering.
question.
I
Hold
You
wasn't.
on.
sound like kind of like a colonizer point of view.
Hold on a
That's
second.
fine.
Go ahead, Aaron C. Go ahead.
I
Oh,
don't.
I got on that. I just agree with them. I think the victim, it's interesting here. Yeah, two different gentlemen. One just has a victim mindset. I mean, I just hopped on randomly, just got back from camp at 3 days CM, and here you is, like you never left. I'm still crying the victimhood. It's unbelievable.
Me
You're
knowing
living
your
like the
history and me
best
knowing how this
time
country
ever.
births
I just
victimhood.
don't under. and you're trying to criticize
You don't have
someone.
to. You
You're
don't
trying to
have to
criticize.
divulge.
You're trying to criticize Juicy J because he doesn't feel like a victim, right?
You just call him
And
Juicy J.
so
No.
you see what I'm saying? So why are you trying to get him to adopt your victim mindset,
Well,
dude?
here's the
People
thing.
get right when you're does for you. They
I'm
don't
not. I'm not dismissing what he's saying. I'm understanding what he's saying. That just does not align
No,
with
you're
what it
making
is that.
sense. I mean, you ain't making sense. You making dollars.
Well, no, he's making sense as well because that's his interest and that's his drive, which I have nothing against that.
But
It's just that
like you said, his is like unproductive though. It doesn't lead to anything. It just leads into further expansionism into even more victimhood, right? Even more further in-depth, a sick level of knowledge of oppression that, again, historically, he's saying it most likely didn't even happen. Maybe that's true. I don't know one way or the other. But yeah,
You don't
I
know
just
real history.
well,
You don't know about
Aaron C.
context.
This is the way it works.
I'm a white man. You're gonna be black in a minute. You're
everybody's
black.
ancestors been stabbed
Now
with a
he's a white
spear,
Congratulations, you
dog.
man.
traded.
Come on.
You are
How
Aaron
now
that's
C.
black
solution
American.
gonna go? You're white
Aaron C.
now.
I
Hold
am
on,
a
Aaron C.
black
hold on, Andrea.
man.
Hold on.
Somebody's borging very badly.
Did I tell you I'm white now? Because based off since we want to
Hold
talk
on.
about
Wilhelm, go ahead. Oh, he froze. Okay, Charlie, go ahead then, Andrea.
I think he might be playing whiteface. That might be a white man.
What's that?
Charlie, go ahead, and then Andrea.
Charlie, me boy.
Okay,
Charlie
Andrea.
at the pub.
Oh,
All right.
no,
I
I
don't
was
know
just
what
gonna
just
say.
happened. My internet was
I know
bugging real
you
bad. My
froze.
bad.
You froze a bit. I'm letting Andrea
Sorry
get
about
in
that.
there. Go ahead, honey.
No, I was just gonna say to CM, I feel like constantly changing names isn't like the flex that you might think it is. Like it's not. No, I'm just saying because it makes it seem like anytime something means black, y'all make it a bad word eventually. Like, I
I
mean,
mean, can I say something to that real
why?
quick?
It
Let her
shouldn't be a
finish. Let her
problem to
finish.
be black. Like every single word that means black, eventually it becomes a bad thing to say. Why? It
Oh
just
my
means
God,
black person.
is what I'm saying going off over people's heads? They
Well,
can't grasp it.
CM has said that he's indigenous, so
Yes,
he's
this
not
is
Well,
my
black.
land. Like
He is
y'all can get deported.
indigenous.
well,
So
here's the
like I was
thing.
saying, like is what I'm saying, and just going over y'all head how this country is based off of the classism, the racism, the caste system, how this country's been
So
since the
CM, you think your
Constitution has
people
Hold
been
wore
on.
in
feathers and
place.
shit
Let
like
me
the
let
Indians
me
do around my
let me
way?
let
You
me
Huh?
think your
answer.
people?
Let
You
me.
think your people wore feathers? Your ancestors? You're saying they
We
wore
were
feathers?
definitely, and then
Now
whether we
we're
were
just
fit.
being silly, guys.
I'm,
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
I
Wilhelm.
do.
Go
Jackson.
ahead.
I'm Jack.
Go
So
ahead, Wilhelm.
here's my thing, right? And
Well, I didn't get to finish, and I got interrupted the whole time, but it's cool.
so I have no problem with anything that Seymour is saying.
You
It's
want to
just
say
that
something?
it's just that I pay attention to the labels, right? So in our in our discussion, he said, "Well, that just means you're a colonizer. Why I got to be a colonizer? How come I can't just be an American?"
Because you're trying to identify with a broken political system that committed treason on the American people.
Right. But when it comes down to it, that's not important to me. What's
How's that not
important is
important? Like we can't trust them.
give me a
The
second.
Constitution that you said is upholding the country, they broke it in every which manner. And we
Gotcha.
need, and I said, if we're going to talk about real politics, let's talk about the politics they talk
How
about.
how they broke the
Contract law.
Constitution?
Let's
How
talk about
they
trust.
broke the Constitution against you in your
Like, why
lifetime,
do I
CM?
keep getting interrupted?
because
CM, you just say
you
dumb
interrupted me.
shit. You just
No,
say
I say
dumb
the
shit.
fucking truth.
Your
Nothing
No,
wrong.
constitutional rights have not been
Again,
violated, bro.
you interrupted
You're just
me.
mad because your system's crumbling. It ought to have too many holes in it, like your Swiss
Dude,
cheese existence.
if
You
this
have
country
cottage
goes
cheese,
down, we all go
Caucasoid.
down. So it's
Hold on,
just me
guys.
that's going to
Hold
go
on,
down?
guys. Hold on. Money on the table. Azzy, 2 Australian. When Lena and Chocolate combine, they form Andrea. Salute to you, Azzy.
CM, if the
I like
country goes
Lena.
down, we're all fucked. If the country goes down, we're all screwed.
Well,
You
here's
think
the
Y'all
so?
are
thing.
screwed.
So we're going to go down. So let's pretend Whitey disappears tomorrow, economic collapse, or Muslims take over. I mean, God knows what could happen, right? So CM's going to be just fine. See, that's interesting because you view it as my people have literally done just jack shit, zero, zilch, and it's just really comical. Is all I can tell you at the end of the day.
That's
Because
your
you claim that
opinion.
you're like you and your
That's your opinion.
ancestors, you claim you're like Superman and shit with magical powers, and then you cry like a bitch the other 50% of the time. I mean, it
Let's
just
try
makes
That's what
no
you
not
said
to
in
sense.
the
let's
It,
not
beginning.
try
it's
You
not
don't
to do
understand.
ad homs, guys. It's
Y'all
been a
do
good
know.
I mean, this is the
conversation.
I'm
internet.
gonna
We know
be
how trolls
chill,
are.
then,
You
Y'all
do
do
bro.
know we
remind me of
don't.
Woody from Toy
Exactly.
Story.
Y'all do know we don't have to divulge, right?
Well, that's what they do when they see somebody with higher intelligence and higher conscience. They just
Well,
Like Captain Character.
even you participated in it. You called me a colonizer.
Oh,
Right.
I guess I'm just funny.
For
I got
CM
you,
to
Tell
say
me.
that
but
this country sucks that damn bad, sir. Yes, I know we currently have a corrupt government, but our system, the way it's designed, et cetera, the quality of life, especially the economic prosperity, et cetera, that each individual can have, dude. If it was up to you, CM, and you put your mind to it, you could not think of a better system yourself personally, and you know that.
That's not the
CM
topic
CM
though.
could
Like
CM could not do something. You couldn't
you're
create a
so hyper
document
you're
that
hyper
tops the
emotionally
Constitution, bro.
off my image. I don't get why, but I guess you're intimidated by my intelligence and
Yeah,
perception.
okay. So I'm so
But you have to
intimidated that
understand how
CM
this
can write a
country
better
is
constitution, a
formulated.
better legal system.
You're upset that it's not working. I'm upset it's not working. The system's in your favor. So how are
So
you
you
upset
so
that
it's
it's not
not your
working?
favor too. You said you always brag about your big house and truck, etc. So
you're divulging me,
economically,
man.
our prosperity,
You
you
know
don't
how I
benefit
had to
from that
work.
either.
You don't know how it is being so-called black in America, having to work 10 times harder.
So
You had to work
You
three
wait,
times
wish
harder,
though.
really?
hold on, hold on.
I
But
didn't I would know you.
I do. Wait. I do know what it means to be black in America. I have to work 10 times harder. So how does that make my experience different from yours?
Nah, you don't, bro.
No, hold on,
I don't
ANC.
know.
There's a point.
Blacks are the
Are you
laziest on the
insulted now? Because you
workforce, man.
seem
What
like
is this? Just calf
because
night,
I was.
Oh
Friday
God,
night,
We
Aaron,
don't have
Friday
to.
please.
night
We
camping.
don't have to. We
Goodness.
don't have to resort
We
to
have to
racism.
go.
Come
Sorry,
on,
man.
ANC.
I
We don't
work
have
10
to
times
resort.
harder than the white man. Like
No,
it just
but
sounds like fucking
Y'all, I
retarded.
mean,
You know
y'all
it
can
is. You
protect.
know it is.
Y'all can't
ANC.
protect
Not
We
yourself.
trying to
don't
The
call
have
system's
to.
names. I
already done.
work
The
10
system's
times
over
harder
with,
because
bro.
I'm a
Simple
black
as
ANC.
man.
ANC. We don't have to resort to racism. It's a point in the discussion. This is Ireland. This is why I say I don't
Okay,
put this.
so I
But
can't be
hold on.
racist, but you could
Let
say
Hold
him
you
on,
work
finish,
10
man.
times
Damn.
hold on.
harder.
Let
Man,
him
Juicy
finish.
J ain't even cooking.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
this is the thing, right? When we participate in these meaningless back and forths, although they have substance in them, when we divulge, we lose the whole entire discussion,
Yep.
and it then becomes a
Mhm.
conversation. To where now it is that these classisms and these different categories that we all have complaints about, we're now going to establish onto each other. I'll give you a prime example.
You brought up race first, sir. You
I
brought it
did
up
not.
first. You
No,
said
I
I
did
work.
not.
You
no.
said I work 10 times
That's
harder
not.
than.
Okay,
Yeah, he did.
you're
What?
right. You're right.
You
He
ain't
did.
say that.
Then who do you
I
work 10 times harder than?
I said that
any
in
other man.
response.
That's known fact. Like y'all try
Another
to act like
race?
this. Like I know you're not
Okay.
from America, Andrea,
He was
but
corresponding
America
with what
it's
CM
based
said.
off capitalism. Do you know?
CM
Mm-mm.
said
Do
three
you understand
times
what? Shut
harder. He
up,
said
Aaron.
10
Let me
No,
times
no,
harder.
talk.
no, Aaron C. I
Who brought
wasn't
up
Shut
racism?
up,
corresponding.
CM. You sound like you got nuts
Stay
in
in your
your
child's
mouth
place.
anyway.
Aaron C. I
Stay in the
wasn't
recessive genes
All right,
place.
let Willingham finish.
Aaron C. I wasn't corresponding with what he
Principal hell.
said. I wasn't corresponding with what he said. But you have to remember, I'm challenging his perspective, his worldview. I'm not challenging him from my personal view. I'm just challenging his perspective. And his perspective, so far, we was having a discussion, and he labeled me a colonizer when we have the same skin color. So now when we talk about these different classes and we have these different subdivisions of
You've
a
yet to
community,
answer one of my questions yet.
I'm not answering you right now. I'm answering Aaron C. Give me a second. I'll deal with you in a second. So I'm not bringing race into it when I'm answering C more, but you said black men have to work harder than everyone else. Don't you think that I would be able to fall up under that same banner? But then I remember he labeled me a colonizer. So now I'm less than a black man than he is because why? His perspective and worldview
You
is that
colonized him, bro.
there you go. Now
He's
you understand.
indigenous. He's indigenous, and you colonized him,
There
bro.
you go. Now you understand.
It don't
But
make no damn
But wait,
sense.
Aaron C, this is pointing out the hypocrisy in it. If we're saying that we're going to work together to come together as far as fighting against the system and us becoming unified so that we can be either better than the system or create a better system, how can we do that if there's
I called
always
you a
division?
colonizer because you're a black Trumper.
We
See what
can't
I'm
build a
saying?
He's
better
not for.
system
But
when
He's
wait,
not.
people
He's
See what
for.
he's
He's
saying? Do you see what
fundamentally
he's saying
hate the
though?
country. When people
but
hate the
but
country, we're screwed. We're all screwed.
The
right, but do
political
you,
system did
Y'all just want
treason
to
on the
argue instead of
American
have
people.
understanding. That's why we can't never get
Well,
nowhere.
that's why we can never get nowhere. So
Yeah,
RLM, this
because
is why.
y'all keep. Oh,
No,
Trump's
because you
doing this
steady
and that.
doing
Like
this type of shit, bro.
But
Go ahead,
Seymour,
Will.
how are we getting anywhere if only you feel like you're right?
I don't feel like who said I'm yeah, I am right. Y'all need to ditch politics.
See what I'm
Politics is
saying?
not
Yeah, but
y'all are
CM's
not
high as hell just saying things that make no sense. I mean, he's saying he's indigenous and his ancestors dance with
Well,
feathers.
y'all won't let
All of
me
us
in like
adults
this
here
one. Like
know
I have to
that's not
talk over
true.
idiots the
We
entire
all know
time.
that's false. We
See,
know
I have
that
to talk
didn't
over
happen.
lesser IQ people, like, and really try to save y'all from this
Right, you're
politics.
you're just smarter than all of us
Shut
I
up,
combined.
you
don't.
damn long chin ass
Well,
white
Seymour,
Caucasoid. Shut up.
Seymour, respectfully,
Caucasoid
I don't think.
power, man.
Damn,
I don't
can I
think
get a
that.
constructive thought out without y'all getting offended over my intelligence?
Bro, you're
Like I
not
No,
was
no,
saying
saying,
I'm not. I'm not
nothing.
offended.
there's a reason why we touched on contract law. I want you to touch on that and the whole black identity in the first place, the whole us
Mm-hmm.
being reclassified every 25, 30 years, the past
Mm-hmm.
400, 500 years.
Got you.
That's
It's
why
not
I
a.
called you. I said you see things through the eyes of the colonizer, so I can't take
Mm-hmm.
you seriously because you have, instead of having conservative views, you
Mm-hmm.
were just super right. You're a Trumper. And I'll
Appreciate
let you
that.
land, and that's all you have. Like you'll touch on history, legislations,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems to be like you're like Republican, just Republican point of view.
Got you. And this is why I left the Democratic Party, because even within the Democratic Party, y'all establish labels and put people in boxes, and y'all supposed to be standing together. Even when it comes to the black community, how is it that you're going to unify as one party if y'all always
You're
trying to
still
categorize?
not answering my question
Yeah, but you're not even letting me finish. I don't have to
because you
answer
keep
the
going back to I
because I
told
don't
you
have
about the
to. I
Democratic
don't.
Party in
I don't have to
2008.
answer. I don't
Like
have
you
to
said that
answer.
5 times
Wait, wait.
already.
I
I
don't
want to
have
talk
to.
about contract law and the black identity and the reclassifications.
Wait, CM,
Congratulations. Wait,
CM,
wait,
you,
wait,
you
wait,
like
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
Democratic
Aaron C,
Party?
Y'all
Aaron
don't.
C,
Oh,
Aaron C,
did I
Aaron
ruffle some
C, Aaron
feathers?
The
C, Aaron C, Aaron C, Aaron
reclassifications.
C, Aaron C, Aaron C. I got it. Don't worry about it, Aaron C. I got it.
So is
God
this not a
damn,
capitalist
Joe.
country
I mean,
based off classism
This is indeed
and
a
a caste
capitalist
system?
country.
Yes.
Yes, this is indeed a capitalist country. But what's important to you is what's important to you. What's important to me is what's important to me, and that's the difference.
That okay? That's not answering my damn question. So how are you going to
I
act like
don't
you're
have.
intellectual?
I don't have
Answer my
to.
question about the black us being reclassified
You.
every 30 years for the past 400 or 500 years.
It's to keep
You
you
can't.
it's to
Hold
keep you
on.
oppressed and in line.
You.
Thank
I do
you.
not.
At
I
least
do
he
not.
answered it.
No, no, I
Like
don't.
it's
No, but
just
here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I have no problem with that. But one, I don't seek validation for my IQ or my blackness from anyone because no one can tell me what my IQ or my
I mean,
he
I,
is
blackness
I
a
is.
think
proud
you
black
look like
man.
blackface. So like you might
All
have
right,
need to
guys,
take a.
we got to break this up because we're not going anywhere
Mhm.
with this current conversation back and forth. Andrea, do you want anything? Want to add anything?
Hey, what Andrea got to
Um,
say?
I was gonna say a lot of those reclassifications were requested by the people themselves, so I'm not sure how that's being used. I mean, I don't understand how it could be being used as a tool if you're the one who requested to be called something else.
We
Which is
requested the
How would you
Indian
like
Removal
to?
Act. We
Oh,
requested the
you're
1924
talking about those biracial Native and African
just you got to. I mean, I know
people.
you're not from America. I like you, Andrea, but you need to
Why
learn
does it
history.
have to be about me? I'm just asking. It's not about me. I'm
I
asking
mean,
about
it's
what
not
your
about you, but it's
position.
about
I'm
immigrants.
asking
This is
about your
about immigrants. This
position
is
on
about
what
how
you just
America has committed
stated, not
treason.
about you
Let her
personally.
finish, CM. Let her
I don't
finish.
care about you personally, so I don't know why you always make it about me personally. I'm
It's not
asking about
about
your
you.
position and and I'm trying to understand.
I
But
mean,
yeah, I
just
don't
Mm.
understand how it could be a tool against you if you asked to be reclassified and people complied. What did
Bang.
you want them to say? No, we're still going to call you Negro. Wouldn't that have been made you upset too?
They
Like, I'm
they
not
they want to be.
understanding.
They want to.
Exactly.
Andre,
no, the,
they want to be special Negroes.
no. Y'all are clearly
Like,
going over the whole point
that's
of
all
that.
I
This
really have to
we
C
say about
so
that.
CM
now we
claims he's
I
we
don't get
indigenous
it
anyway.
were
He
yeah we
claims he's
requested to be
indigenous anyway.
reclassified because
Why would this
this
even
is it
matter?
was a
by
joke.
choice.
So
You
if y'all
chose
We
like
were not so you say all the times we got reclassified is by choice,
yeah.
so
Most of the times, look it up. It was like it was
or were
black
those institutions doing
revolutionists.
that? Like, come on now. The
so
people
y'all
like
Was
want
who
Jesse
to
doing
Jackson
it?
with the Pan Africanism. The
y'all no
reason
one.
Okay.
I'm not I don't try to make it about you,
No, I'm
but
just trying to understand how they're using it as a tool. If you're the one do, I mean,
this can I say something real quick, please? What I try to it's not about you. I'm not trying to bash you, but I get you're not from America. The reason
you.
why I say
Ugh,
that is
Why?
because
recess. It's not about
and
that. I'm talking about what you said. Why is it you?
no,
Who
I'm
cares
not
about
trying to
me?
make it about
I'm
you, but you
irrelevant. Who cares about me? I'm just some random person on the internet.
Okay, it's like I don't
So
even.
why
I don't
are
know
you
you from a
making it
You
camp.
about
better
you, you,
feel
you,
his
you?
People like you,
victimhood.
immigrants. People like you, tethers.
Hey, Seymour, can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
all right.
Would you
Fuck
say
this
That's what
that?
I'm
Would
saying.
tether.
you,
People that come here and
Seymour? I have a
benefit
question.
off black people's plight in this system.
Hold
Seymour, I
Y'all
have
on.
a
try to
question.
ignore
Go
all my
ahead.
questions.
CM, let him ask the question. Go ahead.
I have a question. Actually, it's a string of questions. My first question is: would you say that Pan Africanism is more American than foundational Black Americans?
Um,
Oh, he hates Africans. He just called her a tether.
no, I'm saying FBA is, but it's just another reclassification.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
well,
You're claiming FBA, but you don't know what
I
it
never
is. You're
claimed
claiming
FBA a day in my
indigenous.
life.
That's
What are you
FBA
talking
shit,
about?
bro.
I
What are you
claim to be
talking
so
about?
indigenous American.
let
I
me
claim to be
let me
Oh,
finish.
you're
Okay,
That's the reason why I
so
oh,
talk
he's
about
too cool to
contract law.
not claim. He
You,
okay,
listens
you,
to
Hold
Reed. He
on,
got all this
so
Aaron
bullshit.
C,
I can't
let him
even talk.
finish. Let him finish.
Have I ever said I'm FBA anytime on this panel?
no,
Never.
I didn't say that you said you were. I'm just asking about the understanding for my
All it is
clarification.
another reclassification. That's all
Okay,
it is.
so
Self-imposed. Another
No,
FBA.
it's
self-imposed.
not. It's another.
Talk, man.
So
Shut up, dude. This is getting tired.
Guys, come on.
we're divulging. So FBA is more American rooted than Pan Africanism. Would you say
FBA's
that?
made up, sir. It's made up, sir. You want a
Go
real
ahead. Go ahead,
ANC,
answer?
Teddy.
ANC, I know it is. So would you say that Pan Africanism is more or less American than ADOS?
Pan Africanism. Jesse Jackson was pushing that. He was
Okay.
the one who sold us out. We have
Jesse
been sold out
Jackson, a black
contractually.
person.
You ever
Okay.
heard of shadow slavery?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then that's what we went through, not actual slavery. Slavery, it comes from Slavic. So the
It's
first, that's why I keep
important.
bringing up the same thing. Y'all can't keep your mind out of the third grade when I bring up the 1790 Naturalization Act, where we had the free white person after 2 years even acting good. We were trying to make
Yeah, that's how we
Europeans
should
free.
have kept it.
So now here's my final question. Would you say that when it comes to FBA, ADOS, Pan Africanism, what does it just mean being a Black American? Where does that fall on that scale? Is it
You
below,
still
middle?
haven't answered my question what this country is based off of, where we're affected by contracts,
Well, you said
contract
you're.
law,
What
capitalism,
contracts were
which has
those?
nothing to do.
What contracts were those?
Until we go there, we shouldn't talk about
Well, let's
no
talk
politics.
about
I
it,
don't care
brother.
what
You're right.
What
country based
contract?
on.
You're right. You're right.
Like so this country's not based off contract law.
You're right.
I'm asking you to explain it to me. What do you mean by
Have you?
contract law? I'm familiar with that. I work in a legal field, sir. What exactly do you mean?
This country is based off capitalism and contract law.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. Contract law. Do you have
And then
contract
what?
law? Did you guys know that contract law is extremely important
A
again
lot
to
of people
that economic
have done
success I was telling you
falsity
earlier?
bargains with the
Because
wrong
of
people. Do you know what
complex
a falsity
contract
bargain is?
law,
Hey,
Do you know
everything
what
Seymour,
a
got
falsity
built.
bargain is?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Black people should get reparations?
We won't get reparations because we are misidentifying slavery and we keep going by black. And this
You'll
You
get
know that's
capitalism
what they're
contract
fighting
law
for,
system,
pray
as
right?
long
for
as
it.
we do that,
You'll get
shut up.
respiration.
The adults are talking. So, like I was saying, and I was saying some fire things, we will never get reparations because this is a contract capitalism country. So the
I think
black
you
people in this
guys will.
country
You'll
will
get
always
So
be
respirations, dude. You'll
the
get
losers in the
so
system.
respiration.
so
You
here's
cannot finish without
here's
this Caucasoid trying to talk over me with his
CM,
white
you
voice.
guys will get reparations, dude.
so
Trust me.
Let me
Even if
finish.
it's a small
Then you
amount,
can
trust me.
talk.
oh Lord.
I know.
Jeez.
So
We've been going through this all night. So, like I was saying, we won't get
No.
reparations as long as we keep going by black, as long as we keep saying that we were slaves on the plantation instead of shadow slavery. We were victims of shadow slavery. We were the loserins in
Right.
the contract law. That's
gotcha.
that's the real slavery where
All
the
right.
immigrants can come in. Let me mention Andrea. I'm not trying to single on her, but that's why I talked to her about it, because she only sees the eyes from a Christian, westernized Christian people over here who came over here to oppress our people
That's right. Deep
with
down, Whitey's
with
evil.
with
Right.
the 1965 Immigration Act, with all these immigration acts, like they done an Indian removal act.
Okay.
What the last
Yeah,
one was
Okay.
and
So
Before
your
we get
white
1968.
to
people are
here's
1965,
evil and
can
they're
I
I
ask
just
about
underdog.
the chattel slavery? Like, who, like, when you say chattel slavery, are you saying that the Europeans did that once they came to America? They did chattel
so
slavery on
they
No, it
Americans?
wasn't
consider
just Europeans. It was a lot of my last name. We own slaves, so
Okay,
it
dang.
wasn't
Damn,
just.
you
so
had
other
slaves
natives.
and you still
Okay.
crying like a bitch?
So
Oh, shut up, you
here's
child!
Oh
here's the
my
thing. Here's the
God.
thing.
We're
Oh.
I
trying to
hope
have a
Wait,
conversation.
CM. Okay, let him go. Go ahead, Wilhelm.
No. I was trying to get Aaron C to be quiet so we can let Seymour finish.
Okay, go ahead, finish, CM.
Well, yeah, it's just like of course, that's why I told y'all slavery happened in reverse. People went from here to Africa. Y'all do understand Africa is still it's only 30% developed. It's still 70% undeveloped. So what do you think it was 400,000 or 500,000 years ago? They were then
Five
what
hundred thousand years ago. You're kidding.
I said 400. Are you listening? I said what? What do you think it was 400 or 500 to 1,000 years ago? I said it's only.
You're
What are
not
you
serious.
talking about?
You just said
So
400, 500,000 years
I said
ago.
no,
400. I
he
said
said
400
4
to
to 5
500 to
to a
1,000
thousand.
years ago.
He said to a thousand.
Okay.
See, you
Okay.
need to properly
So
learn English for you mess with a scholar when you come to
Oh,
America.
okay.
I hope that the reparations fight go good for however it is that these declassified people want to classify themselves as. I could just tell you right now, you're never going to get reparations. You're never going to get any type of things that you think that you're entitled to. And when it comes down to it, this is why black people will never work together, because y'all always want to be the nigga with the number one headband. Deuces, I am. Y'all take it easy.
Oh, Willem, you got it in there. I
Yeah.
appreciate you for coming up, Willem. Great conversation. You're welcome back anytime. And please, since we're close to that 1,000, subscribe if you haven't. Share with whoever you can. We're literally tasting the 1,000. So appreciate you very, very much. It was great conversation. Go ahead, guys.
I
Can
mean,
I
you can't.
counter?
That was a good
CM, you've been
conversation.
talking for a minute. Can I say one thing to
I haven't got to talk
counter?
yet because I have people talking
You
over
just
me and
talked
get
for I
defended.
just listened to you talk for like 5 minutes straight, bro. I just want to
No,
counter with
I've
what
never
I
talked for
just want
5
to
minutes
counter
straight on
with
the show
one
yet.
thing. You talk about slavery in America, right? The Negroes in Negroland, that book that was written in the 1800s, the mid 1800s, okay, documented a compilation of European explorers when they went into Africa. There was slavery all over that bitch, all over that motherfucker. There was already slavery. It was not unique to the white man in the U.S.
Did I not just say that like 100
Not
times?
even close. Okay, then what's your point then?
The word slave comes from Slavic, which shows who were the Slavic people, white people, the
So we was all
Caucasians. Come on now.
slaves. We was all
No,
slaves.
we
Everyone,
wasn't all slaves. Y'all were the
we
only
wasn't.
slaves, and y'all. That's like you're
Can
doing
I say
now.
something very quickly because I have to go to bed?
So then we need reparations.
You should already been in bed. It's not
Yeah,
you
we
being
was.
in
It's
bed.
up to you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I feel like I've been disrespected during this podcast. I've tried to make some points. I've been cut off and people have been very rude to me. I'm going to think about if I'm going to come back again. So I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you.
No, Charlie, come back. No, we're sorry, man.
Please stay.
Charlie, no
No,
shit, man.
please
Forgive
don't
me,
say.
dude. So, like
I'm
I was saying,
drained.
CM, everyone's had slaves or had an ancestor that was slaves, right? So, can't we just
No,
call
we
it
didn't.
even?
Y'all are the only ones that were. Your whole bloodline
The
is
whole
slaves.
world. The whole world.
You
No,
just
that's
said
There
not
we
the
go.
true.
slave comes
Sorry,
from
F. I
white
didn't see
people.
you back there. I didn't know you
Oh,
came.
the emperor,
Yeah.
my brother.
It's not
All right,
true.
guys, let me just do some quick housekeeping. We got about a good 20 minutes before the show ends, unless, of course, someone sends Cash App to extend the show, $1 a minute. Cash App scrolling at the bottom. $50 will get you another hour. Go ahead, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Azzy to Australian, get rid of Charlie. Charlie left already, Azzy. You were a little too late, but I appreciate you, sir. Love you, mean it.
But yeah, just like I've been saying, like
He
y'all
should
ain't
have
look at it
taken
from
one
the
to the
colonizer point of
face.
view. Africa wasn't even called Africa. Africa got named Africa by Romans. I mean, it's all Pan Africanism. Like that's
Well,
why you know.
I still don't
Let me say this
understand.
before you can
Are we
talk.
still
We
are
was
we
all
still talking about
slaves.
racism?
We
Let
They're
him
was all.
finish.
racist, dude,
Well,
and
so
then
that
you're
was
trying
his
to use
favorite
that
topic.
political system to withhold their racism.
Let him
Like
finish.
that's the real definition of racism in layman's terms. They're proving it in real time.
So, CM, we've all been slaves. Why are you
No,
still,
we have not all been slaves.
call
The
it
word
even?
slave comes from
Stop
Slavic.
crying.
Don't try to
Call it
deceive me.
even.
Bye, Willie. Thanks for coming up.
All right,
Y'all
let me
want
go
us to be
ahead
slaves. The
and
only
let
people
me
that were
take the
slaves.
reins, CM. Hold on, give me a second, bro.
Andrea,
So
tell us, how do you look at these people that are so victimized like this? Because I know you're Are you from Africa or
Yeah,
African, whatever?
my parents are from Africa, yeah.
Oh,
She's an
okay,
anchor
yeah.
baby.
So I mean, how do you look
yeah,
at
she
these
has the
people
accent though,
with
so
this
she might
endless
be
victimhood?
African American if she came to
I've
America.
learned something about the Africans though, like Afrodamus, the group of people he descends from were never enslaved by Whitey, and I don't know. I just
Nobody
wonder,
ever
like,
was. They were
really,
enslaved by blacks. My
we were?
ancestors, my last name is literally Moore.
Then
I looked up my
where's my
ancestry.
reparation? I need my reparations then.
Y'all have already got
Wait a
y'all's
minute.
reparations
Did you just do a
multiple
straight up
times.
reverse? Okay, so white people were the slaves in America, and the blacks were the slave masters.
Yes.
Okay, guy.
This
Okay,
country's
It's
been
kind of
so
based.
it's kind of late.
They
Hold
still
okay,
on.
are.
Hold on, guys.
People that
Let's let Emperor in. Hold on. Go ahead, Em.
so we established that there was this ancient wall or whatever that shows this oldest um civilization, and you can look and you look close to their nose, they have black guy noses from the side, right? And then there's one here and one here, and at the bottom of their feet there's another black guy because his nose is black guy and he's down on his knees, like,
yeah, I remember
so.
that.
And then there was a native dude and an Asian dude and some white people behind him. So look, this is what I'm saying. Everything, there's a foundation. It's black. The things holding everything up is black, and everybody else gets the benefit off of it.
What's black? I'm sorry, you're talking about like volcanic
I mean, that's
ground, or you're
exactly how
talking
the
about
Everything,
system
black
goes.
people?
everything is black. Look,
That's
everything is
exactly how it
black.
goes,
That's why I
Emperor.
keep trying to tell you
That
to
is one
stop
fat
making
doobie,
it
sir.
a
Holy
color,
shit.
bro. Stop making it a color.
You
Stop trying to
blazing
make it a
heavy.
stereotype, because at the end of the day, this whole black construct is what we live in, and they're trying to make it about color, but it's not. Because if
Yes,
you look
we're
at
not a
all of
Crayola
our
color.
Yeah,
DNA, even the white
yeah, my
dudes,
brother.
they even have some African something in there. Just a little bit, but it's still in there.
Yeah, man. So we all ninjas.
Oh, y'all need to
So
stop
all I'm
smoking
trying to
weed,
do
bro.
is look, bro, look,
You're
look,
a
look.
massive
E.
doobie.
You don't like me when I don't smoke. You
You
don't
left
like
the
me
N
when I do
word out.
smoke. You
No,
just
you
don't
cool.
like
No,
me.
you
Oh,
cool,
my
man.
No,
You
I'm
bad.
talking
straight, man.
about
No, you
E. I was
good.
talking
I'm
about
just
E
getting
over
You
here.
blatant.
straight, bro.
Yeah, I heard that. E.
They draining me like, God
Put a
damn, no.
The
massive
slickest
doobie
I
one was
smash.
Wilhelm. He knew he was gonna say it. He dropped it right before he left. That was slick.
What did he
Not gonna
say?
lie. No, because the N word, and he, like right before
Oh,
he left, he knew he was gonna say it, and he knew he was gonna drop, which was kind of funny. I found it to be funny.
so
But yeah.
that's
So
pretty
now,
much what
can
I'm
I ask Emperor a
saying.
question real quick?
Go ahead.
So
Go
it
ahead.
seems like you might understand the real definition of racism now. That you have to have a system in place to enforce the blackness, maybe.
Well, what I'm saying is the racism is thinking that anybody's race, which would be a color or some kind of culture, is more superior than another. That would be silly.
it
Well,
depends how you
not
look at it. I mean, you guys
well.
got
Well, I mean,
basketball, and we have aerospace.
that's
I
a
mean,
biased
That's
so
bigotry, like we were
subjective
saying
way to
Guys,
look
it's
at
all
it.
good. It's
give me
all
a
good,
second. As he dropped a
brother.
link for me to play, so just give me 1 second,
It's
please, so I
all
can
good,
play this
brother.
for him. He is one of our biggest supporters, so he gets his way most of the time. All right, here we go. Morgan Freeman. Let's hit play.
You find ridiculous. Why? You're going to relegate my history for a month? Oh, come on. What do you do with yours? Which month is White History Month? No. Well,
Fair use, fair use, fair use.
I'm Jewish. Okay. Which month is Jewish History Month? There isn't one. Oh. Why not? Yeah. Do you want one? No. I don't either.
Thank you.
I don't want a Black History Month. Black history is American history. How are we going to get racism on? Stop talking about it.
Facts.
Thank you.
I'm going to
Thank
stop
you.
calling you a white man. Yeah. And I'm going to ask you to stop calling me a black man.
Thank you.
I know you as Mike Wallace. You know me as Morgan Freeman.
And that's God. That was God speaking to
Yeah,
you.
but race is real, though. Sorry, hey, you see this gospel? It was
How many
okay.
other black men do you know that played God? That was God right there.
This why I'm such a great teacher. Y'all keep missing the
Appreciate you,
point.
Azzy. I appreciate that.
Y'all keep missing the point.
Thank
of
you,
what
Az.
Aztec
Hey, you know what?
Not an American.
I got so much more respect for you, Az. Thank you. Because I'm not the only person saying it, and this ain't no new idea. This is the real idea.
Potential. We can hug trees because of that. But in
No,
reality,
it's not a hugging trees. It's a we can work together regardless of our color.
CM says you must go back to fuck white.
No, I'm saying that me and RLM can get along regardless of our color. And me and her could work together and
Okay,
make
that's
millions.
we all have brains, I hope.
Well, guess what? That's what I'm saying. Why don't we use our brains instead of using our skin color? That's all I'm saying.
Dude, that's fine and dandy, but we're past that point. Do we not live in a system every day that affects us?
No,
Not
we don't
really. I'm
live in a
like, how
system.
much is the
We're the
government
ones
really
enforcing the system because we're the ones
doing
thinking
to
about
you?
race.
Exactly, Andrea.
Like, I'm confused. How what all do you expect the government to do? Like, do you expect them to like
I want them to do
come
what they
build
did
you
for
a
the
What about how
house
immigrants.
and
Spanish do?
What you
like
want, cry
I want
baby?
them to do what they did for the immigrants.
Mm.
I want to abuse
He
the system
thinks
like the
it's the
immigrants.
government's
what
fault
do you
that
so you
we
hate
down here
you
in the
worried about
trenches are being racist to each other.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's
It
They
is.
not the
do.
government's
They
fault.
do
That's
for
what they
you
do. You
with
ever
the
heard of a sleeper cell?
they do for you the same as what they do for immigrants.
I'm
No, they
You
like,
don't.
get
what do they do
yeah.
for immigrant? Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
well, they
about?
do. He's right. The immigrants do get too much free shit, especially 5 years tax-free business. That one's
No,
pretty fucked up.
unsubsidized loans.
However, yeah, there's a bunch of shit. But American blacks, percentage-wise, they're on plenty of public assistance. So it's like you guys
You
kind of
can't just
both are
say
on
that when whites are the ones on
the
the
public
most
Look,
religious.
trough.
look. Stop calling us blacks. I need you to call us
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
now
We're
Americans.
it's
not
another
black.
bad
FBA, brother,
word.
my bad, brother.
Yeah.
Indigenous
I'm about to make
FBA,
black. I'm about to
brother.
make black a bad word. That's gonna
So
be
what's
worse
the
than the N
official
It's
word.
already a
term?
bad
He's my
word. That's what I keep
What's the
FBA,
trying to say.
brother.
official term?
Y'all keep
It's
ignoring the
indigenous
word.
American.
black America. Yeah,
American.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
just
I can get
that's
down
American.
how,
with
Just
that's
that.
what I
Yeah,
think
American.
anyway.
That's it.
That's how
American.
I
Just
say it
American.
anyway. Right.
An American.
We're gonna have to throw the whole system away because
Once
it
you have
already
that blue
both
Yeah.
passport,
parties
that's
have
all they
So,
committed
see.
treason.
so the whole
Nah, we
system away
just
because
American.
CM can
I
totally think
agree.
of a better system. So let's just throw it all
I mean, the
away and
system.
No, I
give him a
just look
coloring
anywhere
book
I
and
go, any country I go to, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're
Right.
American. You're from the
You're
states."
American.
Yeah,
Facts.
they're not gonna be like,
They're
"Oh,
not getting
you're
into
a
all
black
that.
guy from Chicago." Like,
Once
they're
they
not
see
gonna
that blue
think that shit.
passport,
That's because
please.
of this classism system, this caste system that is based
Class
off
system is about
racism
money,
Okay,
and
though. It's
if you're
not really
classism
talking
about
class system, then
race.
you're
and
talking ghetto
contract law
versus middle
and
class, bro.
capitalism,
Right.
isms.
It's about money, not that
Yes,
much
that's what I'm
about
telling you.
race.
So
Well, you keep
So
don't.
making it
then it's not
confusing
about
it with
color. So stop bringing up
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
really
colors.
is
about
about
white
color. Yeah,
people
but
No,
oppressing
it's
me,
not
see why
about
you
man.
color
keep
when you're an
changing it,
immigrant.
see him?
It's not about color when you're an immigrant with these red and blue people.
Guys, he
Okay.
wants to be a victim. You guys will not
But
Now
take
in
it,
one
I'm a
breath,
victim because I'm stating facts.
See him is
He's
But
like
at the end
trapped
of the
in
limbo,
the
day, it's not
brother.
going to
victimhood.
negate the fact that this country has committed treason on all people of all colors. When they brought these damn immigrants of all colors and they paid
Yeah, I
for the
agree.
American people,
I
and the
do
people
agree
who
with
got to
that
Okay,
go
though.
so
and
Agree
then
on
you
put
that.
the work
agree it's
Agree
not
on
behind
even
that.
of
my
all
Now we're
colors, it's
talking,
all
for
bro.
my
Americans
people.
then.
Because you're
Just say
not an
all
American. Your people
Americans.
are not from here.
Just
Emperor,
say all Americans,
you
not
already
all
said your granddad
colors.
was from Jamaica.
Just
You
You
know,
say it
said
one
that.
time. See
you don't
him?
want
So you
All
should
Andrea
be
here,
Americans.
getting
man.
benefits too. Let's get real.
Just say the
ooh,
American
now
people
he
is your
turned on
people.
you.
Just
He done
say it.
turned on you. He said
Not
you
in
a
this
Jamaican.
contract law.
Is
I'm done
that
with this
true? Are
contract
you a
law.
Jamaican? That's what he said. You a
No, he is a
Cherokee.
Jamaican.
Oh,
Andrea, where are you from? You look pretty fair skinned.
I'm not.
Are you not
I
going to
said
say what
I'm.
nation you're from?
Oh,
She's
It looks like
Nigeria.
super
you're
pretty.
from
Look
Nigeria?
at that
Oh,
face.
okay. You
You.
look darker there. Okay, I was going to say you
Come
look
Yeah, I was
darker.
on.
gonna say I'm not really fair
She's
like that.
Yeah,
Nigerian.
so she doesn't understand how America really goes when it comes to
She was
them.
Yes, she
born in this
does.
country.
She
What does she
understands
not
this country.
understand?
She understands
And
it better
okay,
than
well,
you,
see how y'all
CM.
are getting offended because a lot of people up here are immigrants,
So what?
God
and they're
forbid.
benefiting off this broken
I thought y'all
system.
said everybody came out of Africa. Okay,
I
so
do agree
Who
with
so
said
did
it?
CM.
we.
She was
This
born
Okay, so
here.
did
Africa.
I
we.
was born here. I'm assuming. I know Emperor was born here. Eric was born. How are these immigrants? We were
Y'all
all
never heard
born
of
here.
anchor babies?
My
Anchor
parents were
babies.
citizens
My mother was
when they
born
had
here.
me.
My
CM's
Thank
grandparents
you
were
very
retarded.
born
much.
here. Like what
I
are you
thought you
talking
said when you're
about?
people from Ellis Island or something like that. Okay.
My
CM, you're
dad
not
came from
That's
Cuba. My mom was born here.
Okay, so
Cuba.
you exactly.
Okay.
exactly
CM,
what.
you are
You,
dumb, man.
I
You
proved. I
need to
mean,
lay off
point
the
proven.
Stop,
pot.
bro.
Look,
Emperor,
Point
you're
proven.
cool when you smoke, but
Who's
CM
really
is
my
really
my
dumb.
great
who's really foundational?
grandparents were born here. You feel me?
You
That's
you
why
already
I'm
said your
American.
grandpa was Jamaican, just like her grandpa was from Cuba.
My family been
I
since
never said any of that,
Highlands.
CM. So
Yes,
don't
you
ever
did. Yeah,
get
you
that
did.
tripped out.
Yeah, you did.
I said
I think you
But
said it
why
on
do
I
your
you
said,
own show. You said it on
why
your
do you
own
say
look.
show.
grandparents and not all the way
I
back
said
like the
my
other
great
ones?
grandparents.
Hey,
That's what
my
I
great
said.
grandparents are from America.
That's what I'm saying. Mine were born here too. And like I said,
CM,
my great
CM,
grandparents,
your ancestors are from Africa, dude.
they have great
No, they're
grandparents
not.
that were born here,
Yeah.
but they also were blending with the immigrants and the slaves and all the other stuff and the white people in between all that.
CM, you are
Okay.
dark as hell, man. Your ancestors from Africa.
No, I'm not. I'm
You
actually
know
not even that
that
dark. I'm
ain't
sunburned in
true,
my
bro.
picture. I'm not dark at all.
You're
So
not
I'm
dark.
just an all American mutt. That's
You're
what I call
not.
myself.
And I don't
I wish I was
Which is
darker, but no,
fair.
I don't have a problem accepting that
That's
there were
fair.
people here prior to that were all shades. I believe. I don't have a problem accepting that the Cd's family was from here, not from Africa. I don't have a problem accepting
Did you
that.
hear, RLM, did you hear what CM said? I'm going to jump off, but just to conclude,
Yeah.
CM said that the actual way slavery actually was compared to how we're taught it was. He said that the whites were the slaves and
You've
the
been
look
listening
it
to
up.
Dan
negroes were the
Look it
Calloway. I'm
up.
telling you,
masters
you've
Look
been
it
and the
up.
listening to Dan
slaves.
Calloway.
Well,
No, I'm not.
Is
No.
that
it
There
what
were
has.
some. There
There
were
are
some light
some.
skinned
son?
slaves. There were.
There are some
And the
stories that
Moors,
have come out now that are saying
The
that
more
the
shit's bullshit
majority
too,
of the
Andre. Don't even
the
start on
majority
that.
of the slave owners were actually black in this country.
They were.
They were not
that's not a
white.
flex though. Like,
I don't know
Right.
what the
about
heck?
majority.
Who said that it's a
What are
who
Well,
we
said that it's a
doing
flex?
you
here?
can it's something that I've heard recently.
That's
Matt Walsh covered
embarrassing.
it on his new show. So like that's I'm not co-signing on anything that, but I'm just saying I can accept
Yeah.
that what he believes is in fact what he believes. Just like Black Bear, just like Eric, like there's quite a few. It's Tiny T
Okay.
are like they all believe that they come from here.
Yeah,
Okay.
even if they did, I don't see how it really matter. I mean, I
Right.
don't really care about it
That's
too
I
much. Just
know.
my
pretend it
I
argument.
wasn't
No,
know,
My
but
there.
argument
no.
but
You
is
I'm
know why?
what
Mal,
all
you
I'm
Yeah,
spend
I
so
don't
saying
really
much
like
care.
time. You spend so much time focused on the past that you don't even focus on the
Yeah.
future. What's
on
going
your
on right
life.
now
no,
Now
in
we
your
That's
get the
where
Exactly.
I'm
life?
at.
bullshit,
Yeah.
I'm in
but
the
Right.
future.
That's why I don't
Exactly.
even argue that shit.
I'm going to the
Right.
future, bro.
Yeah.
He's
And
stuck
our
in
I'm
the
back.
future
And
is
it's
Hey,
like
looking
hey,
honestly
our
though,
future is
RLM,
RLM,
looking
back to the future.
our future is looking kind of crazy where we're all gonna have to get together and do something
We're
soon
all
in this
And that's
country.
screwed.
why
We're
I'm
we're
trying to
gonna
Right.
have
start the
to.
movement
So
now. And remember, I was a
right.
spearhead on this All American movement. And remember this, it was the Emperor. Don't sleep.
no,
Arlen,
I
and
mean,
I just
yeah,
wanted to say, like, I think some of the panelists should understand that, like, all of us don't smoke weed and stuff. So, like, when you're coming up with these grandiose ideas
I
that are like the
don't.
opposite of everything that we've ever learned growing up
Yeah.
for like the past 20 years, you do have to kind of give a little bit of an explanation.
These
Like,
this is
we're not
history that
all
I've
tripped
actually
out
we
and
just so
high
you
and just,
understand, I don't
I
smoke, I'm
would.
sober, I don't
we
I,
drink.
don't,
I
Yeah, I
was
don't
This is
smoke
sober
this
weed
too.
hold
either.
on
it's
guys,
Yeah.
kind
hold on.
it's
I haven't
reasonable
spoken the
to
whole
to
night.
ask some
But
questions.
I've done my own research
See,
on
I'm
this
definitely not that dark.
topic. I
I'm not that
haven't
dark.
like I'm not
What
going off of
the
words of
hell?
people. Like I've actually done research on
Right. I
it
respect
because
that.
I also am someone who believes that, that the Americas might be actual Garden of Eden, the Americas might be the pace of the Bible. Like so there's other rabbit holes that led me to that conclusion.
Okay. That's fair.
So, but
Because
I don't
CM,
drink, I don't smoke, I don't, I'm always
I know
sober.
you do.
So
I'm just
yeah.
saying,
CM
like, when we're
came up
asking
with,
questions, they take it so,
Right.
like, I mean, it's the opposite of what
Don't
we've
do
learned
it,
our whole
Eric.
lives that
Don't
Of
we
do
do
it.
course.
kind of need.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I'm not just
So
gonna
can I
believe
say
Yeah.
something to
anything.
that,
I don't
Andrea?
just
CM
go
was an
for just
inspiration.
anything.
Garbage,
Sorry.
boss.
Right. No, 100%. And that's why like I like to do a lot of research on alternate
Right.
realities.
Right.
Also
I
because
have to do
it
some
helps you
research
argue.
myself.
You know what I'm saying? It helps you
For
argue like
sure.
both sides or whatever. But
Yeah.
there's a pretty healthy amount of information there that could lead you to believe that they in fact were
And
here
it's
prior.
possible because I
Yeah.
had a coworker, like, she was from Fiji. And she looks just like a black person. Like she looks just like an African person to me. But they're not like closely related to us.
Well,
Like, do
we're
you know?
native to every land, Andrea. That's the thing. Like we're
Can
just
I
different
crack the
tribes.
AI code for
Hold
you
on.
Well, I've
guys?
Hold
never
on.
seen people look that
Emperor,
much
don't
like us
interrupt, please.
before.
So, but and that's the argument, right? So, like,
Right.
there is a narrative that we were lied to about who, in fact, were our indigenous people. As to why it was such a big hidden lie, that is something I would like to crack. You know what I'm saying? But
What's not
there,
Right.
true, so
right, but and that's what you believe, and I'm not arguing with what you believe.
so
I'm
you
just saying
do
there.
believe it? Wait a minute. So
I'm
you
saying
believe
that
we was Indian?
I can accept that people like CM, Eric, Little T, like they believe that they're Native American, that their family was always here, that they didn't come over on a slave trip. I can accept slave ship.
In the desert and the plains out here in Utah, it was brothers like them holding it down.
Can I
As
ask a
tribesmen back
question?
Can
that's what you
Can we be
think.
serious? Like
That's what
can
you
Can
I
I
think,
can
ask
I
a
give
RLM.
you
question?
guys a
So
thought
do
That's
y'all
experiment?
actually
think
what
there
you
were
think.
any
Wait, hold on. Let me speak clearly off in here
Right.
one more time so you can hear me. I can
Go ahead.
accept that they believe believe.
Right.
You understand what that means?
Oh
I
yeah, yeah, yeah.
accept
Oh,
that
okay, yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
believe that that is their history.
All right, I got you.
Understood?
Then. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's
Yeah.
the thing
Can
is,
I
I don't
ask a
believe
I
it.
question?
just wanted to on top
Oh,
of this right here, and then you could go, Andrea. But look, So you go ahead and go to your AI, whatever your AI is, and ask your AI, but ask it like this. What is the percentage of a chance? Okay. And then whatever question. What's the percentage of a chance?
You're high as shit, man.
No,
you just learned how to
seriously.
use AI. Okay,
No. The percentage of a chance
Fuck
that
you talking
Americans
Mm-hmm.
are not slaves, and there were some indigenous people here.
That's too much. Are not slaves, and there were
Even
some indigenous.
I'll go with our
What's the percentage
Wait,
of
so
a
do you think?
chance?
I wanted to ask. So
Just ask them.
what?
Hey guys,
Okay,
let me
what is the
know. Time
percentage of a
check. Hold
chance that
on. For about 6 minutes before the show ends. Of course, anyone pays to extend. Go ahead.
are not slaves? And
Well, you have to understand we're native to every land, so
I just wanted to
that's all I
ask
keep
Okay,
bringing up the
a
contact
different
part. Man.
question.
and
Do,
what's your point is?
do y'all believe that there
Why
was
do you keep
any?
oh this damn child?
Let her talk. Let her talk.
Do y'all believe that there were any Africans brought over, or you believe that whole story is just a lie
Yes,
from
the
the
I
very
same
believe there
thing
It's
may
the
is
beginning?
have been
true.
opposite.
some.
See, that
There
Yes.
doesn't
may
make
It's
have
the
been
sense.
opposite.
some.
They sent people from here to
Okay.
so-called Africa.
You
Like
look
that.
just
That's
like
And
those
look, and I feel
people,
like I'm
dude.
helping y'all get on one page with the story because even between y'all two, y'all are saying completely conflicting things. So I do think it's good to get on one page if you're gonna have
No,
a new story that's different from the
I
history we
don't think
have.
that they're of the mind that it didn't happen. Because I
Oh,
have heard groups of people that say it didn't even happen.
You straight
I think
okay.
they're
So
of the
did it.
mind that
yeah,
we were told the wrong story of how it happened.
I don't know.
yes, it's because it's
I
really
I
the shadow
believe that
story.
there are some people like me that are indigenous to America,
Hmm.
and there are some people that were brought over here. I do believe that.
See,
Okay.
They
I
y'all
look
need
believe
to
there
just
was
stop
like
saying
always
us.
immigrants
believing.
that came
Stop
over
saying
here.
believing,
Gotcha.
bro.
You
Stop
gotta say
saying
that joint
belief.
Why
free.
can't he
You gotta say
believe?
I know. You
Because
supposed to say I
I
know. You're
know.
saying
because
believe.
we
They
have
ain't gonna
recorded
believe.
history
I
that
know
you're
we
Well, I
saying
mean,
is
if
Yeah, but
you
essentially
what's
a
up with
lie.
this
yeah,
So you
obsession
do
about
have
it? I
to.
And
mean, it
so,
doesn't affect
but
your life.
you have to understand that also taking yourselves out of your shoes and putting yourselves in our shoes, Andrea's shoes, but that this goes against every single thing that we've been taught, told, as far as the history goes of this country, along with a lot of other people.
There's also one big huge
yeah,
detail.
that
You know what
black
that
people
is,
are
RLM?
lazy, that the
What is
white
the
people
RLM.
detail?
did
Nobody said
Jesus
black people are
Christ,
lazy. We're
Pan
talking about
African,
The
Trump
the
slavery.
big
2028.
huge detail, the big detail that everyone's missing out here is that the people that were supposedly brought over from Africa as slaves, you guys look just fucking like them. Like it's obvious that
Okay,
you're being
okay,
Oh,
we
fucking
get
okay,
that.
Just like
Oh
okay,
my
but
god, this is so
wait,
stupid.
because I want to rebuttal Aaron. See, the same
sure,
thing
go
could be
ahead.
said. The same thing could be said about our native people, our Native Americans, and the ones that are over in other parts of the world.
you talking about the
Like our
Mongols, the
natives look
Siberians,
a
Native
lot like
Americans, who
they,
resembles them in the world too? Who?
a
if
lot.
you look at
Please,
the
You clearly
Asians.
live in
phenotype,
L.A.
be
they
my
look.
guest.
This is
If
so
you look
stupid.
if you look at the
Be my guest.
phenotype, there's over in the Mongolia, like the natives that are over
Are you
there.
kidding me? You
But they
must be
have
No,
joking,
direct
right? You're
descendants
talking about
to
no.
them,
you're talking
though.
about the
They have
Mongolians
direct.
that are in like Russia, China area. Those Mongolians, you're saying that they resemble our Native Americans. I live
Yes,
out
and
west.
it's been
I
proven that
have
they are,
I have
that they
five
came through
tribes.
Canada.
I have 5 tribes and reservations around me.
That's
You
the
guys don't. You
$5 even. Go
guys.
look at
I say this with love. You guys
the
don't know what the fuck
1865.
you're talking about.
You're
You
talking
have no
about
idea what.
tribes as you know them today. I'm talking about the people that were
Oh no,
here
no. But what I'm
prior.
saying is, you're saying other.
Can I
You're saying
rebuttal
other
to
people
air?
resemble them in elsewhere in the world when they don't.
All right.
There's no
Let
other
me
people.
just
This is
tell you
why
This
this.
politics is
Let
So
their
me.
unique to
problem.
in
America.
Scandinavia, they don't look alike. The Inuit up in Alaska, they
Yeah,
don't look
they're in
similar.
that
For
region.
they,
Yeah, of
they
course they would.
all look the same.
Wait a minute. The Scandinavians look like who else? They look like
The
who else in the world?
natives, up there in
The
Finland,
Cambodians,
they
Yeah,
have the
because they're
same
close to the
phenotype.
native.
Of course they
they
look the
look
Yeah,
like
same. They're
Baba.
in
can
the
I say
They
same
look just
something
like
really
region.
I
to
am
them
Baba.
about
Cambodian.
that?
They're
I
from
don't
the
look
same
Can
We
I
got
say
region.
one
What are
on
you
the
something
talking
screen,
really
about?
quick?
Baba.
Please let me say something
We
really,
look
really
right at
quick.
Baba.
Go ahead, my
Okay.
Nigerian queen.
Hold on, guys. Give me a
I
second.
don't look
Purple Neck,
black.
I see you in the back. I appreciate you jumping up, but we're ending the show in 3 minutes. Please subscribe. I appreciate your new face. You can hang out in the chat, but no one extended the show, so we're going to be ending in
My
3 minutes. But I
Nigerian
appreciate you,
queen.
Purple
Go
Neck. I
ahead.
appreciate you.
Can I say something
RLM, your
quickly?
point about the
Just very
Scandinavians
quickly.
and
Yeah.
and the Europeans you were mentioning, it made me think about why it doesn't make sense to claim that Black people are from indigenous to all over the world because of phenotype. We develop phenotype based on our environment, right?
Region, yeah.
So Black
Not
people
true.
aren't just It's true. It's science. They're
It's
not
go
just
it go no
they don't
science is
just
dominant
have
and
Black
recessive.
features
The
because
science of it is
just
dominant and
because.
recessive. And
All right, I just
No,
wanted
that's
to
not.
say this to Air real quick before we shut down.
Yeah.
So Air, look, you're trying to buy into the assumption that people that look like me were brought over here when the people from over there don't look like me. That
They
doesn't
do
make any
though. I mean,
sense.
you're like
Yeah, I
mixed.
look
You're like
better. I
you're
look
That
not
better
doesn't
than
make
you.
any
full
Your
sense.
black.
No,
chops.
you like this is what I'm
Your
telling you.
chops,
Dude, you're
sir.
I
light skinned,
don't I
bro.
Please.
don't look
Oh,
like them over there.
You
you're
I
don't
like
look
half
like
even
an
look
white,
good.
dude.
American.
You don't
I'm
even
talking
look
to a
good.
half white
Oh
We
my
I look
god.
better than you.
Look,
Can I say something
what?
See,
quickly before
Andrea,
we
it's
go?
I
hard
don't
to
know what
go
you're
by
talking
the
about.
theory of like evolution because of
okay,
where
let's
you
let's take
lived, because it hasn't been long enough for so
let's take
many like
me, CT,
specific phenotypes were structured in such a little amount of
No,
time.
but
So like
and the
that
emperor.
buys
Those are
into
three
like
different sizes of
evolution
people.
where like
emperors.
I know the
Sheep.
story of like the Mongolians, they say like the eyes like grew extra lit to protect from what like going in fierce
right.
weather, whatever, but it just hasn't been enough time for those
Exactly.
evolutions to have happened.
Exactly. And
So
so that kind of, I feel like that further proves the point about people being directly related. So if they look alike, there's probably some sort of relation. You get what I
yeah,
mean?
no,
Because
that
it
makes
does
sense.
take a long time for features to change,
That
and
makes sense.
phenotypes and kinky hair isn't really a common thing for people to develop. Only one type of people really develop that
Right.
for extreme
Extreme weather.
weather.
Right.
So it is what it is, whether we like it or not. But hey,
You
But
whatever.
guys are
You just
built
also,
for the
at
heat.
one point on Earth, the weather was much different.
well,
It
and
just hasn't,
Andrea, back in
That's
the
why I
day.
brought up Pangea
right.
No, let me say something, Andrea.
earlier.
Can
Nobody's
I
Back
say
paying
something
attention to
quickly?
shit though.
It was
Eric, a
however
all
lot of people
spectral,
don't
tropical at
believe
one
that
point. The
though.
weather
A
was
lot of
all the
people don't
same.
believe Pangea. You actually think white people like
however
came from
spectral
Because
black?
even
that was
light skin only exists so you can absorb like more sun, more
Right.
vitamin D. It's an adaptation. It is what
Right.
it is. Like I
Right.
didn't make that up.
Nah, they
If
Can I
your
inferior. They
say
skin was
burn
something
in
still
the
dark, you
sun.
quickly?
wouldn't have been
Hold
able
on,
to
guys. Let
absorb.
Baba get in, and then we're gonna end it up. Go ahead, Baba.
All
Everyone can
right,
get a
you
final
guys had
thought.
like a 10-hour conversation about racism and stuff.
Mhm.
And like, okay, I used to make, I mean, I used to work for a company that, and I had to make documentary films for them, right? And then so I traveled around all of Southeast Asia, right? And it was about saving languages that are like ethnic and everything, right? Ethnic languages all around Southeast Asia and in Africa as well. And I had to go and film all that stuff. Now, if you're gonna talk about racism, you have to realize that a lot of the racism is within its own country, right? Like, oh shit, sorry, as in like within its own country, in the sense that it's them trying to eliminate a tribe which has their own language that believe different things and
thank
everything,
you.
and that's real racism
This doesn't sound like a
because,
quick
like,
point.
you know, they're like they're trying to. I mean, it's their own people trying to get rid of like, let's say if you have like a small Muslim community, they have their own languages and stuff, and they literally try to erase them so that
Baba.
they're no longer in the same country.
Okay, that's your point.
Well, yeah,
I
as in that,
understand.
like that's real racism because
That's
it's literally wiping out
wiping out, like genocide, like
Okay,
type shit. Yeah.
genocide.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay,
they're
yeah,
total
Nico, I see
savages.
you.
they're
I
wiping
appreciate
out.
you, puppy, but we're ending the show. All right, guys. Final
Okay.
thoughts. E Deep, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm so sick of this shit. We all been indoctrinated until y'all come out the indoctrination of believing all this shit we was told. We as human beings, that race, we will never get anywhere. Good night, y'all. Good morning. I'm a
Alrighty.
You couldn't have
representative
said
of
it any
Gospel
better, Ed.
Vibe.
You couldn't have said it any better.
CM,
Thanks,
final
Becca, for
thought.
having us. Take
I mean,
care.
I just gotta encourage people to study and just don't have emotions tied to it. Like
You dropped out of high
there was a
school.
time I did think I was from Africa, but I was surely wrong.
That's because you are.
I wanted no, I'm not, dude.
Oh, it's final thoughts, Averity. Let him go. Go
Like
ahead.
I got like when you really do it, it's just like the like how every other race of people they separate from in tribes. You know the Salvadorans from the Mexicans versus the Peruvians versus the Puerto Ricans. You know the Italians versus the Germans versus
Okay,
the
okay.
Slavics.
Land your plane.
But what I'm trying to say is we don't, as my people, we don't know who we are, and clearly that should show you right there what it really is, that's for profit, and that's what the system is. And I'll end it with that.
Appreciate you, Aaron
You're an
C.
African American. That's what you are, sir. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, Aaron C.
I need
Andrea.
reparations.
Andrea, any final words, babe? Emperor, any final words?
Yeah. That's why I keep saying I believe, because it's what I believe, and other people are gonna believe what they want, whether it's the truth or not. And I only believe things because I know things. I'm not gonna try to tell other people what I know, because only a fool would do that. So I implore everybody to read your dictionary. Just read your dictionary. Just read it. Learn the words and what they actually mean. That's it.
Okay, I appreciate you guys. As always, great fucking show. I really
RLM, do you have any final words? I'm sorry. I just want to hear your last words.
One love, man. Love is the only thing that matters. The minute we stop
Thanks for
focusing
being
on
patient.
all this bullshit, the better off we'll be. That's it. That's straight
Thanks
up
for your
fact.
patience.
Of
Take care.
course. No, and I really do appreciate these conversations. I think they're important. I think they need to be had, and when we can have them civilly and with respect, I think we can get somewhere. So, all right, y'all.
Sleep well.
See ya.
Get my music.
I'ma hit the music because y'all motherfuckers didn't pay to extend the show. So I gotta go and sell some feet pics. Just kidding. Love you guys. Chat. Undefeated. I think we need like 10 more to hit the 1,000. You guys make this happen for us every single freaking day. We do it for you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. Love y'all. Mean that. One love.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.